sure. Let's get into it.
MSI 무대 위에 각 지역의 희망이 걸려 있습니다. 아메리카 대륙에서 새롭게 떠오르는 라이벌 관계.
Hi Fabio, hi! Welcome guys, welcome. 어서 오세요, 다들.
여기서의 패배는 대회 끝을 의미할 수도 있습니다.
We won the America's Cup against
Just in time for the trailer? Hold up. 아, 어서 오세요. Welcome guys. Good morning, good night, good evening, good day.
Is definitely the jungler Tattoo. I think he's the driving force in the team. I'm looking forward to play against him. I think it would be a really fun game.
퓨리아는 ACS에게만큼은 지고 싶지 않습니다.
The history of Brazil, of CBLOL and MSI is not being too good.
So I don't know what's up today, but we are gonna have to watch from YouTube.
They're really dangerous.
Such somehow the link that Ryan gave me is not working today. Interesting.
BLG 상대로 승리를 거뒀습니다. 이제 BLG는 국제 대회 챔피언이 되었습니다.
Such.
정말 강한 팀이라 생각하고.
What is this music, guys? What is this music? How's the sound, by the way? Is it too quiet? 소리를 좀 높이도록 하겠습니다. 잠시만요. We'll turn up the sound a little bit. How about that? 영상 소리를 아예 안 들린다고? 아예 안 들릴 정도로 아닐 텐데 지금 울렸거든요. That's better? Okay. Just remind me? Yeah. This is your This is your time. This is your moment.
Welcome back to MSI 2026. Azael here, joined by Dagda. We're both filling in.
I know!
We got a couple men down,
Yeah.
but we're going to bring you a banger America's matchup here that I think is really going to showcase the talents of CBLOL to the world. I think people are sleeping on how much this region has been improving.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited to see how this goes, because obviously the little bit of the elephant in the room was the 8-0 at the America's Cup for Furia, but they didn't face off against LYON. And I think, as you say, like both these teams showcase a huge amount, and even the clash of styles seems like it's going to be super interesting coming into today.
LYON win vs Furia win. Yes. And then we're gonna have BLG into D1 in a little bit.
Furia is a strong team, but they are a beatable team. They're a team that LYON is pretty familiar with here. You know, we have had interregional play, we had the America's Cup, so there's a lot of tape for them to watch to prepare. The question is also, you know, what is LYON going to be bringing into the tournament? Because traditionally they are a bit of a slower team. They like to play the map. They like to focus on team fights. They were heavily reliant on that enchanter style. Are they going to try to, you know, move over to that more aggressive style we've been seeing?
Yeah, that's my big curiosity, especially for us.
버서크 화이팅, 사자 화이팅. 다들 리온 응원하시나요, 여러분? Wait, how many people? Wait, we have to do prediction. I'm actually curious. How many people are here for Furia, and how many people are here for LYON and Dokla? Hold up.
They want to try and play around Toots in that mid lane, and I'm very excited to
Letting
see
Kuka.
Tattoo and Inspired fight off.
Okay, let me start prediction here for game 1, guys.
Yeah, it's going
1세트
Tattoo, young player,
시작하기 전에
Brazil,
잠시만요.
you know, got a lot of attention immediately when he came in as a rookie. Very quickly got himself into a conversation for one of the best junglers in the CBLOL. Now it has moved far beyond that. Pretty much everyone will tell you he is the best jungler, and now it's a conversation of, is there anyone else who could even be considered the best player?
Prediction has been started, guys.
There's a
Prediction
lot of CBLOL
started.
fans that will tell you Tattoo has proven that he is not just the best jungler in the CBLOL, he's proven that he's the best jungler in the Americas. They feel like he is the best jungler in the West even. They really want Tattoo to be able to come to the international stage and showcase his talents, and going up against Inspired here is a great opportunity for a first step at that.
Yeah, especially if you can get control in the early stages, because we have seen a bit of a shift in the playstyle from Furia when they were at internationals past. Less so about Guigo getting those counter picks. He wants to go more towards those easy tanks in the top lane, play for the weak side, make sure that he's just able to keep himself safe, and then the team can focus more on playing through that mid lane, trying to unlock.
No one's gonna watch Furia vs Leon. Just kidding. Hey, what about all the people in the chat right now? In my chat, huh? We are all here for some good League of Legends. Okay, let's go.
There's a reason that they
League of Legends.
because they didn't make the first stand. They were the 3rd seed. And a lot of the kind of reason
1경기 3대0? 에이 설마. 한국 사람은 그 지금 없습니다. 버스커 선수가 있긴 하죠. 없는 건 아니겠다. So Berserker is the only Korean today in this first matchup.
He plays the Mbessa, but he's playing a lot of tanks, a lot of standard stuff, and that has allowed Tatu to have more consistent.
He did play for LCK. Berserker played for LCK for a little bit. After he left T1, he was actually part of T1 Academy, T1 Berserker, and then he went to NA, LCS. He had a massive amount of success. And then he went back to Korea for a little bit last year, right? He played for DNF.
We're looking for stability.
Did not do very well back then, though. Now he joins LYON and win LCS with Inspired. Let him cook. And then of course we have Dokla.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean,
retired, or he couldn't find a team, and then he stepped in last year, and then his team was like last place, and then he started winning. He started winning every game, I guess.
It did not work immediately for this team, and a lot of that criticism was
Dokla is undefeated in MSI, easy. I wonder how long that streak is gonna go, guys. 3-0 incoming. And of course Furia, we have Tatu.
He has just looked better and better and better. Quid was
Tatu definitely gonna be having to carry this one here today. 100%. 1경기가 일찍 끝나면 앞당겨지나 보네요. 네, 맞아요. 1경기가 막 3대0으로 끝나는 시점에서 막 예를 들어 어저께 한화가 TSW 상대로 너무 빨리 끝내가지고 2시에 두 번째 매치가 2시에 시작했어. 레전드. 퓨리아 3대2, T1 3대0이면 좋겠지만 어제 10건. 에이 설마. 일단 어제 G2가 3대 빵의 그 저주를 깼습니다, 여러분. G2 finally stops the 3-0 curse that was going on in MSI. We had a 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Like we had it like 7 times, and then G2 finally stepped in. A bomba. Reverse sweep. Apparently G2's reverse sweep was like the only. It was like the 6th reverse sweep in internationals. There was only 5 reverse sweeps before that out of 56 matches, which is a pretty impressive thing that G2 pulled off yesterday. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it was a 6th one. Okay, we are loading. No more yapping, guys. We are loading in to jump on legs.
Well, already we're seeing that Camille support banned away for a mile, so maybe something coming through.
Why is the bird banned again? Jojo. Jojo Bard is too broken, I guess.
Also going to be really interesting. We obviously touched on Isles. What style he was going to be.
They have Jojo but no Pyeon.
Jojo played almost no engaged supports, throughout the split. Obviously, he has his career, but when you're looking at his
oh my gosh.
played, it's just pretty much all
Nunu Hover. Giga chance. Karma! 0% win rate so far. Kind of a bait pick, in my opinion. Karma first pick, every time I see it, the team who does that always loses. Actually though. T1 loves doing it too, and then every single time T1 first picks Karma, we just fucking lose the game too. I could almost steal him from Mount Lunar.
As the chase immediately going to be taken before, I imagine Dokla in that top lane trying to get
The
some
auction
push
hover,
and control
Giga Chan,
against Guigo,
Dokla.
who does tend to go towards those more tank-oriented picks.
Yeah, so they're going to take away the Ezreal, take the Jace, and move already towards the Pocomp. You can already see.
Yeah, I don't really like this Karma pick.
The Jace
Ezreal being
can
denied,
go
no more
both
Ezreal
ways.
Karma allowed, so
We
is
are
it going to be a
actually
Jhin for IU then?
played
Jhin Karma?
by Dokla.
We saw
Think
Jhin
and
Karma
highlight
from
if they feel
PES
like it's a good flex,
yesterday.
they'll do
It didn't work
We're
out.
expecting to be up there in the
어제
top
진
lane.
카르마
It makes sense.
봤었는데 별로 안
They're expecting
좋았죠?
to play that
어,
more
진
defensive
카르마.
style. They banned out the Cassante. They know he's probably
No
going to
brainer, no brainer.
And now denying that Ezreal, they can look to try to play poke themselves. Maybe something like the Nico, I think I could see here on a 3 if they want to play that kind of lane dominant style. And there
There
it
you
is.
go. Yep, definitely trying to get control there. And I think also something that works well with if you've got multiple options to poke, having something that then is enabled
The
with
Jhin
two
Karma
characters
Ezreal
on top of
Nico
you,
is
like the Nico,
back.
works incredibly well. I
진
think we
카르마
saw
이제
T1
니코도
find a
돌아와
capacity
버렸고요.
in the mid lane to kind of
돌고
facilitate
돌아
that
진
as well.
카르마인가?
So you have multiple different styles, but as we talked about, tank forward Guigo in the top lane. I'm now curious.
Sion has been nerfed, by the way, but
jungle though, because I imagine jungle ban's going to be leveraged for his
We're
Tattoo.
seeing
They just try
Sion
and
again
get
and
him a
again
little bit
still
more
for our
Yeah,
games.
so this could be the
We need
same
more
play.
nerfs.
And we have parity in the draft, right? So both teams looking for their mid laner as well as their jungler, unless we're doing some sort of flex. Of course, there is possibility.
사이온은 너프 받았는데도 계속 나오네. 저 망할 샘플. 바드도 너프 받았는데 계속 밴되고.
To me always says I want to play Xin Zhao, you know, and that is kind of one of those potential
also
bans. And also
does
there's
so-
Trundle being banned!
Yeah,
Smart!
yeah.
Trundle's gonna press R on Sion and then you can't play the game anymore.
Strong, honestly, for both sides,
Yes.
but definitely more towards Tattoo. It's his most played champion.
Lee
And
Sin
when
being
you've got this
banned.
kind of Karma, Jhin, can try and look
Yeah, I
for
mean,
pushes on the
Tattoo,
side.
one of his best
Karma
champions,
and
definitely gonna
Zinzao
be
just
Lee Sin.
sync so
It's
well
definitely up
together.
there.
We're looking for invades.
Broken
We're
Blade
trying to
isn't
play
even
around
picking
top of
Sion.
his
Yeah,
skirmishes,
Broken
and
Blade
we
was
already
playing
talked about
Rumble,
that kind of
running it
style
down,
of
and then he
Fury
started
Conflict,
locking
so
in.
I imagine that's going to be the case, and then still, I mean, the Orianna Open available, that could
We
work
saw the
for teams,
BB
but he's
Gnar
also been more
specialty
interested in having some of
yesterday.
these, like,
The Gnar was
styles
working
like
out.
the TF,
Tristana
the Rise, the
couldn't do
Cameo
anything.
have kind of been his focus.
It is
I wonder if we're gonna see
absolutely
Gnar
fluid,
here
and I
from
think that Lion are
Dokla.
trying to
What's
say,
Dokla gonna?
I
Oh,
dare you
Dokla is
to
just gonna play
pick all these
Jace
up,
top.
you know,
Actually, I
and
thought that was
those
gonna be a
LA
jungle
champions tend to
Jace
be a
spot.
real specialty for Saint. That is
NA
his most
Jace
played.
though.
His 3 most played are all melee champions.
North
That's
American
split, maybe
Jace.
Akali,
I'm
the
not sure about
Ballad.
this one.
He will play the control mages. He's good at those as well. But I think that Lion are comfortable. And the question is,
So far, I like
will
Lion's
they
comp
be
better.
taking
Leon's
away
comp
one
is
of
way
the
better.
control mages here?
리온 조합이 훨씬 좋아 보이긴 하는데? 여러분 어떻게 생각하시나요?
Looks like it's going to be the
Ow, the J4 jungle being locked in. Is that gonna be a Jhin Zhao here from Tati then? What's Tati gonna respond with? Yeah, into Jarvan, we see a Jhin Zhao into Jarvan quite a lot because the Jhin Zhao ult does counter the engage from Jarvan.
Yeah, and Tatu is someone who absolutely will cook. He's played Nard jungle, he has played the Nasus jungle,
We'll see
he
though.
plays Zehen, he plays Skarner, he plays Olaf, he plays all kinds of
Yeah,
stuff.
it's crazy.
So
Olaf jungle?
he's
Yo,
not
I can
gonna be
see it.
limited
Oh, the
whatsoever. We
Fury!
just kind of have to see how standard do you want to be here.
The
This is probably
Fury,
gonna
the
be an Orianna, I
Fury
feel like,
is
if they're coming
one of
through.
the most
But
more
then
successful
it's gonna
jungles this
be
tournament.
the
Even if the
Rise,
win
so I
rate is
think
kind of
that
negative, but
the Fury-Orianna combo, but potentially
야,
more
T1 팬이
difficult
지금
than
어?
it could be, though.
첫 경기부터 T1 가자? He's a T1 fan, hold up. I feel like the crowd is like half T1 fan and then like the other half is like just a mixture of everybody.
It's such a strong mid laner still.
Maybe
despite
over
the
half
nerf.
actually.
And look at the combos you have. Like the team fight online is disgusting.
It absolutely is. You're looking at a lot of low mobility champions, the Karma, the Jhin,
wow.
the Rise.
미리 입장 가능한가? 그냥 그날 티켓을 다 사는 거지. 그런 걸 수도 있어요, 여러분.
Is rising in priority here at MSI. We've seen it come out a couple times. Caps even got a penta on it. We've seen it.
솔직히 저는 만약에 대전까지 가서 대전에서 경기를 T1 응원하러 간다? 그냥 그날 경기 다 볼 것 같아. 솔직히. Now, if I was gonna go and cheer for T1, for example, I'm probably gonna just buy tickets for like the match before anyways, you know, to just watch for the whole day.
Like, we talked about the lack of mobility for the Rise, so maybe you can look for some plays early around that mid lane.
Honestly, I like
As you said,
Furious
for
comp
Furia, I
more.
think it is about trying to
Really?
get up close and personal,
Honestly,
but even
I
if you
actually
get up
agree
close
with you.
and
It was
personal,
actually
I'm a
looking
little
cooked from
nervous for
Jhin
Furia.
Karma with
So this
Zion,
to me
but
says
now
need
that
to
they
get
have
the ball
Ryzen
rolling
and the
early,
Fury.
especially around Tattoo, and see if he can then start finding
Really good round off from Furia right there. The comp is looking a lot rounder. Meanwhile, Leon's comp really depends on how Syndra and Jace plays the game, yes?
If he feels they can get an
Very-
somewhere, he's not afraid to invade, he's not afraid to do
Very good hard engage here though. They have the Nico ult, they have the Jarvan on combo. Rumble combo. I don't know if I trust the NA Jace. Sorry, Dokla. 도클라 선수한테는 미안하지만 북미의 제이스 뭔가 믿음직스럽지가 않습니다. 걱정이 되는 부분이고.
Yeah, I think this is where again, like having stuff like the karma to try and help sync with you in the early stages is going to be very nice. But we'll have to see as it starts to teeter in towards game number 1 of what I expect to be an absolute banger of a series between the Americas teams.
There we go. Like I said, they're ready to scrap here already at level 1. We are on to the Rift. Game 1 here. Kicking off. It's an All-Americas affair. CB
There it
Law
is.
versus
Jojo. Jojo getting beat up. Already lost over half his HP bar.
Lion gonna take this
Poking
very
원이다,
aggressive
이거.
trade. They get the
아니,
barrier
지금
out.
프리야.
The monster was spent in the level 1 trade.
This is why you have to watch out for the tri-bush, by the way.
You do not get to
Even
walk
in
back
solo
here for free.
queue, they always cap the tri-bush and you're gonna lose your entire lane from that. 아, 라인전 이미 바텀 라인전 꼬였는데? 이렇게 되면. 카르마 형님 강심장 그거 솔랭에서 저 진짜 조심해야 됩니다 여러분. 저기에서 대기 타면서 겁나 맞을 수 있어. 이러면은 라인전 완전 망했는데 진 카르마 어떡하냐. 아 6,000씩 감사합니다. 땡큐. Thank you. 파이트. 중계 파이트. Let's go there.
And today we are revealing one half of that iconic conflict.
Yeah, and I think Douglas going to have a decent time in this.
You know, there's a lot of CPL fans that
push already there.
Wait, what?
And you got the junglers.
Guys, one sec. Wait, this one actually works, but like.
So I expect Inspired to try and cover for him at least a little bit in the early stages.
Okay, so the remember the link that I talked about that wasn't working? It's working now, but it seems like it's a bit behind.
At the get-go, I mean, Line, this is kind of what you want, right? Like push across.
Like we're already loading into the game, by the way. Hold up.
But he may take it anyway.
But they're still in Champs and Lights in the list
now
link.
looking to circle in behind the bot lane of Line.
Yeah, he is going to be back behind.
I guess we just have to keep
Lion's
watching
bot lane
this
now
one.
is revealed.
처음 보는데 룰
Berserker
보는데
is gonna
화면만 안
have to try
보면
to
영어
get out
채널
of
듣는
here.
줄 알고
Isles
부모님
might be
좋아할
the
것
actual
같아요.
target. They are going to be looking for Isles. The heal's going to be popped early.
오
The root
미니언을
gonna be
변신하는 거 와.
Isles will
Turning
be
into the
okay.
minion is
It costs them
interesting.
the
That doesn't
heal,
really actually help
but it
either.
does bail out the Furia bot lane a little bit. On the other
It
side of
does
the
stop
map,
the
though,
Karma
look where
W,
Inspired
I
is
guess.
immediately going in.
네, 우리 방송 보면서 영어 공부하시는 분들도 계십니다. 실제로 외국 분들도 많아가지고 우리 방에 다른 플레이전 없나요? No way, Turtles! That's crazy! Oh my gosh, the CB low gold mid laner. Basically faker. 아니 근데 세인트 선수가 이게 솔킬을 이렇게 따여버리면은 신드라 가뜩이나 라이즈 상대로 좀 후반이 좀 구리지 않나? 몰래. 어허 이거 브라질 형님들 장난 아니구만 이거. Brazil? God damn. They're cooking it. 샤라웃 브라질. 아니 축구도 잘하는데 이거 롤까지 잘해버리면 안 되는데 이거. 허허. Brazil popping off in the World Cup and also popping off in MSI. No fair. No. Saint, yeah, I met Saint in solo queue and that guy was
It looks like the reset is just going to come through, so we're kind of back to even Steven. Because I was about to praise the early
no
game.
comment. I actually met Saint recently a couple days ago and in solo queue and I was like, god damn, that was Saint?
Tries to step up for the trade. Doesn't get the scatter of the week.
I mean, the scatter of the week was like, it was too aggressive because you can just flash over the scatter of the week anyways, right? You EQ.
He flashed the W, so then there's no spells left.
I'm here to hate watch NA. Okay, well, perfect timing because
Saint, you know, just didn't
not looking too good for LYON so far. Oh, LYON does have a goalie though. Look at that, 300 goalie. I think it's mostly from the top lane though. Dokla having a great time into the Sion. Sion 상대로 제이스가 일방적으로 패기 때문에 탑이 굉장히 행복한 부분인가요? And look at Inspire, 32 CS leading.
I would definitely be investing a lot of words around this mid lane as Tattoo
classic
here.
Saints report mid lane for being AFK. Just standing still. I mean he's doing it to bait. Look at that. Inspired is kind of hovering mid as well. Look at that. 뭐 미드에서 정글들이 살짝 봐주는 눈치거든요. 스펠이 둘 다 빠졌기 때문에. Both mid laners have no flash, so both junglers are kind of like, okay, you know what? The enemy jungle is probably gonna gank mid. That's why we saw some little bit of attention coming through in the mid lane, right?
And that's what's really opened up the gold lead there. Plus, it keeps Douglas safe, like you just highlighted. Like
Berserker playing super aggro.
good
Korean
elsewhere,
Ezreal
despite
coming
the
out?
mid lane going a
No
bit
way.
awry.
Yeah, now it's
Toast
gonna
might be
a
in
fight mid lane. This time the
trouble.
scatter
He
does
doesn't
connect.
have a
Toast
jungle
trying to
here.
fight it back.
Inspired.
looking
One
like he
more
wants to
Q.
finish him off. Saint goes forward, picks up the aggro on the
Oh
tower.
my
Might get
gosh.
killed by the
Saint
minions.
is gonna
Very
survive as well
close.
because
Will
Inspired starts
survive,
tanking the
though, as
cannon
Inspired
wave. Look at the
does
cannon
clean
and the
up that
casters
kill.
would have definitely got him.
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
Saint was dancing with the devil
카소스
there.
없나요,
That
우리
was
팀?
very close
Cards
to going
off.
down, but successful catch
Jinx
in
ulti.
the mid lane.
Imagine.
Still going across to Inspired.
That would have been
And again,
perfect.
that was kind of the focus we said. Like
Calculator,
this
yeah,
mid
jungle gap,
can be so
Inspired.
strong for Lion if they can try and play
I
this,
told you guys,
especially
top 2
when
has to
two
step
Tesla
up today if Leon...
Saint had it all
And like,
set. One
Leon's
question
main
for you.
carry
Do you
is
have more
actually
than 1 HP?
inspired, by the way. Like, the jungle has to play very well here. About top 2 being behind in a lot of camps, as you see.
Don't worry about it.
야, 이게 진짜 탑2 선수가 인스파이어드 선수 상대로 좋은 모습 보여준다고 얘기를 했지만 역시 인스파이어드는 인스파이어드다. 빡세 보이네요, 이게 지금. 그리고 미드에서 솔킬 따고 손해본 거야, 이렇게 되면. 정글 차이. 원래 라이너들은 정글 빨이긴 해 라고 하면 안 되겠지. 헉. 너. 아닙니다. 저 100% 한국 사람. 도란트가를 너프 버전이네. Yeah, Doran's helm got nerfed this patch, but look at Jin. Doran's helm. People still going Doran helm? No way, Dyer. They gotta nerf it more. They gotta nerf it more. The broken
And as
guys.
you say, like this is the version of Lion that I think is the scariest, where Inspired is getting to pick up the dragons, getting to play through his own jungle. But Furia, they want to get active on this top side.
I don't know about this.
It's gonna be a party here, but Dokla, no wave here.
Has
웨이브가
cleared out the
없습니다.
wave. There's 4 members here top. We'll see if Dokla can get out. You can see
Dokla is cool. I would have just accepted my death without flashing, but you know, you do you. 방금은 그냥 플래시가 좀 아까운 느낌이 있었습니다.
Lion lose another kill here.
He was cooked anyways, like he had no mana, very low in HP as well. 토르 swap을 하네요. So Ezreal and Nico also swapping top to match as well, so the Leon shouldn't lose out too much here then, right? 이러면 리온이 수업을 매칭을 잘 했기 때문에 그래도 킬골드 빼고는 그닥 막 손해는 많이 없죠. 웨이브 다 먹으시고.
I'll take your bot camps. And Berserker and Isles just playing up towards this top side, trying to fight for this pixel brush ward.
Oh, the E forward. Berserker constantly E forward this game.
Lose his ward as a result.
No punish.
So with the groups in just a few moments, I'm curious how both sides want to try and play this. Like Berserker now going to be able to.
How does Inspired have like a 20 CS lead? That's crazy.
Oz in the area.
인스파이어드 선수가 근데 캠프 차이를 엄청 많이 벌렸네. 생각보다.
We'll see. Furia are
Is he the Western jungle goat? There's always this debate. Inspired the best jungle of the West of all time. I don't know, guys. I don't know about all time. Jankos in his prime days was fucking crazy. Do you guys remember 2019 Jankos? He was insane. 진짜 근데 2019년 G2 양코스 그때 현역 시절 생각하면은 인스파이어드 선수한테는 죄송하지만 이게 고트까지는 아닌 것 같아요. 이게 서양의 정글 고트라고 사람들이 막 얘기를 하거든. Your uncle's not washed? Okay. You guys gotta calm down. But I mean, yeah, kind of, maybe, yes.
Has been doing a good job. Got the solo kill early.
Cubone did pop off yesterday though. Into T, yes.
This is what I'm talking about. Fury play the map well.
Tian was getting absolutely cooked by Cubone yesterday. French jungler. Cubone 선수 근데 어저께 진짜 너무 잘했어. 정글 차이 개 많이 났어 어저께. 그랜드 슬램에 가장 가까웠던 팀. 근데 이게 북미, 그러니까 인스파이어드 선수가 북미뿐만 아니라 서양 최고라고 해외 분들이 많이 얘기를 하거든요. 관계자들이나 뭐 해설자분들 뭐 이런 사람들도 되게 높게 평가를 하더라고요.
Exactly, and Inspired now does have his Sundered Sky, so finishing that first item here on the map, and will be looking to play around that power. Definitely someone to really try to utilize those item completions to their maximum. That is a couple plays.
I mean, IU
if they can actually walk up and get an auto down.
kind of chilling though. IU hasn't. Okay, the good thing is Karma and Jin. Remember how the lane started level 1? They kind of like had to use both summoners, were chunked, but they're actually doing fine. They're not actually that behind.
You get inspired, caught on that
CS?
ward, so maybe looking for a play towards Dokla, but he's reading this.
He's getting chunkier though. Did I just ulti him? He might be getting cooked by Jarvan. Jarvan might actually dive him.
This faster pace from Furia.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and it was a good call. You know, Tiz was definitely looking. Didn't have the run warp quite yet, so would have.
I mean, Toads with a double kill. Let him cook here. 이거
라이즈가
라이즈가 캐리하는 판이 나올까요? 그리고 이제 뭔가 제이스 개 말린 것 같은데? 아니 제이스가 지금 020에다 CS가 빌려 NA Jace 020. I told you guys don't trust NA Jace. I'm sorry, Dokla. I knew it. It's probably gonna dive bottom lane. Okay, good. Okay, boom. A bomba. Oh, bro. BP core. Bomba. 아니! He only hit 1 out of 4. What is that? 25% accuracy? Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, Jarvan hitting top now though. Yeah, they were looking bot lane, but Jin Karma was playing pretty safe there. They did lose on a bunch of waves. Guigo's looking, but I don't know about that. He's tanking tower. Boom.
I was even gonna say under tower. I
don't
want to
나요.
stand there and just try and ramp up that slam. So definitely ambitious is the word.
군대 한번 다녀와야겠다.
We're getting so much pressure.
에헤이.
We already know the rivalry that exists between CB LOL and LCS and how much it would mean for both sides to be able to take each other down as we hop into a quick pause.
Remake the game. 뭐야 한국인인가요? 어서오세요. 네, 한국 사람 맞습니다. 지금 이거 중계 혹시 이제 큰 화면을 보시려면은 유튜브 채널 들어오시면은 따로 이제 큰 화면으로 방송 중입니다. So we are doing a vertical stream for the phone, so if you guys want to watch from the phone, and we're doing also horizontal stream, like full screen. If you guys want to come watch that. Yo, what's up, hi? Hello, hello, and a hello.
Yeah, and I think this is where for Lions, like, you're pretty happy. At the end of the day, you've already got that first dragon, you've been able to contest in a lot of other objectives, and
a vegan Jace.
As the team start to roll out, like, I like the fact that you've got this like Nico Jarvan, the poke that you have.
Hey.
You've been able to keep
Don't
pace
insult
at a
vegans like that.
relatively good level, and you have a short range with the Scion, the Rise, the Neferi as well. So from that perspective, I think you've got
hydration free.
Table. So I still think like Fury need to kind of
hydration free.
So they can hope to find
hold up.
on towards Toot and hope he can be a side lane threat that can help out.
Yo, how's the World Cup? I think there's a World Cup game going on right now, like Ghana vs Colombia. Like, how's that going?
But you know, they do kind of require the damage from the Jin.
It's still 1-0. It's about to end. What do you mean? That's such a boring match. Colombia scored like. I was watching it earlier, and Colombia scored. And guys, you know, Argentina had a hard, like, Argentina had to go to 120 minutes into Cape Verde.
If he can become that kind of brick wall and just move in with the rest of his team here.
It was crazy. That was the most crazy World Cup match ever. I don't know if you guys watched it, but you need to watch at least the highlights. We need Ghana to lose since they didn't have Korea. 아니 근데 진짜 경우의 수 빙고에서 한국을 도와주지 않은 팀들이 지금 다 탈락 중이야. 독일부터 시작해가지고 like every team that didn't help Korea with the bingo are all losing. It's a curse of Korea. It's the curse of home right there. Our coach, our manager. He got sacked. The manager got sacked. I mean, the Korean manager was fucking trolling it, so. 홍명보의 저주. 아니 진짜 근데 빙고 도와주지 않은 모든 팀들이 다 지금 가나 떨어지기 직전이죠. 가나도 그때 우리 이겨줘야 한국이 올라가거든요. 그래서 yeah, Japan, Uzbekistan, Croatia, Ghana, Austria, like even Germany fell because Germany was supposed to win into Ecuador to help Korea advance, but they didn't. They didn't. So
be a little careful.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
You see that Toots was considering roaming across there, where they would have had that numbers advantage, but now opting back in towards this bottom
스페인이
side.
우승이라고?
He still has Guigo pushing top with no TP.
근데 스페인 우승할 만하더라. 근데 스페인은 진짜 불합리한 게 거의 뭐 바르셀로나 현역 뛰고 있는 바르셀로나 팀 들고 온 거랑 비슷해서 예를 들어 아시안 게임에서 막 T1 선수 5명 내보내는 그런 느낌이야. 뭔지 알지?
Furia will just have to give this up.
아니 서로 그냥 너무 친하고 막 다 알잖아. 그게 팀합이 되게 잘 맞는 거라. But it's not fair because Spain has like the whole like Barcelona squads. I'm pretty sure like 8 out of like 11 people were Barcelona. So
Yeah, the Poke and Inferno combo is not entirely
Yeah.
fair.
other countries they haven't really had that much time like playing together, but
liking the
Spain
way
is
that Fury are
like
playing this. So they immediately pushed out bot with
tiki
two,
taka.
and now looking for a little bit of a later cross map. As you have Isles up here trying to cover.
실제로 아시안 게임 T1 소속이었던
That's a
선수
lot
4명.
of members of Fury in this top lane.
Yeah, they are overloading the top side of
진짜
the map.
다른 나라들은 서로 스크림도 많이 못해요. 합을 많이 못 맞춰보거든요. 솔직히.
Lion realize this is what is going on.
그런 게
So they
있는
are
것
gonna
같아.
back off for now, but they would like to defend
그걸
the tower.
감수하고
If
이제
they can, Gigo taking a lot of
해야지.
damage. The
실력
unleashed
있다면.
power from Syndra just used to soften him up. And
프랑스
now
아니면
these are all
스페인이
comes
우승할
across
것
the
같긴 해.
map.
근데 아르헨티나
And
오늘
Furia
하는 거
have been answered by
보니까
this four thus far. No one is there to
카페
stop Berserker.
베르데가
So
카프
Lion
베르데가
answered
그냥
the
잘하는
play
게
with
맞는 것
one
같기도
last
하고.
man.
Cape Verde was fucking insane though. Like, I don't even think Argentina played bad. Argentina was playing good. Messi scored another one, guys, today. 메시 선수가 또 하나 더 넣었죠. Lionel Messi? He had a crazy free kick as well, but the goalkeeper is crazy. Cape Verde goalkeeper is crazy. 아니 보지냐 키퍼가 그냥 미쳤던데? 그냥 메시 슈팅 다 막아내고. 네, 저 메시 팬입니다. 예전부터. Yo, Lindsay, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Lindsay. 감사합니다. 어서 오세요. 와.
Good against, you know, the Archangel's shield, good against the Karma shield, so pretty valuable here. And I think
우리 그 트위치에 있는 구독티콘 이쁜 거 많은데 많이 사용해 주시길 바랍니다. We have a lot of really cute emotes if you guys want to check it out. Yeah, we even have Fevi emotes on YouTube, by the way. YouTube chat. We don't have all of them though. We need more meeples on YouTube to unlock more emotes, I think. Where's Loser Donuts? Oh wow! Dokal is getting cooked? Guigo is cooking him, guys! Guigo is cooking him! What the hell, bro? 아니 근데 제이스 진짜 장난으로 NA Jace. I keep like kind of joking about it, but like Dokal, like come on, you gotta lock in. Like it's your turn, come on. He's down like 20 CS to Sion, by the way. Like, I don't think that's supposed to... 30 CS? He's down like 30 CS. 사이온한테 CS가 저렇게 밀리면은 오, Tatsu going for the aggression? Oh, Leon! I don't think they're gonna die, but like, they have to give it then. 이러면은 그냥 줘야죠, objective. 상태가. There's no way. If the storm photo happens. Wait, Dokal dodges everything though. Dokal is dodging everything. 이게 진짜 킬각이라고요? 말이 안 돼.
And he's gonna get knocked down and solo killed by Gigo. As on the other side of the map, Furia starting up this Herald will claim it. Lions trying to see if they can actually keep them around.
And that's with Zion's Q and W both got giga nerfed this patch. 저 방금 사이온이랑 W랑 Q랑 다 너프된 거거든요. 이 너프된 버전 사이온이라서.
I don't think they're going to follow up too heavy on JoJo here. Could be wrong though.
Bro, I'm just like, I don't even know, man. Oh, good flash shot from JoJo. I think Top is just gonna run out. Inspired. He's desperate. He's like, oh my god, my Jace is in thing. We gotta look for something. It's not working. 브라질, 오 잘하는데 브라질. Brazil, bro. Let him cook. Brazil's cooking it.
Yeah, Inspired didn't really have the follow-up there, but I think he was just hoping to burn some summoner spells before that next dragon spawns in a minute's time. So JoJo now not having the heal or that flash could be a potential.
His vineyard on Sion is actually pretty high.
Good job of answering on these objectives.
사이온 장인이네. 저 아플레스로 저 킬각 보는 거는 정말 딜계산 완벽한데 나는 제이스가 이거 역으로 다이 타는 거 아닌가 했는데 I thought the Jace was gonna actually cook the Sion a little bit. I was like, damn. But no. Perfect damage calculation, perfect knowledge about when he's strong.
They're kind of doing the Lion Classic against Lion, where, you know, Inspired was famous for his teams just giving up dragons, playing cross map if they don't have the right setup, and Furia has kind of been the one doing that, trying to play for gold, trying to play
동그란 말단템 중국
Has not gotten them a massive lead, so you can see
No way that's Death Dance Sion, right? There's no fucking way. 근데 AD 사이온이 생각보다 딜이 많이 나오긴 하는데 얘 무조건 탱커 가면은 2코, 3코 타이밍에 밀리거든요. 제이스 상대로 라인전 이겨도. So yeah, you might win lane, but if you go full tank Sion, not even build a single AD item, you're gonna eventually lose around 2-3 items. Jace starts outscaling you and you just can't do anything into him, but I think Wiggle's actually going Death Dance here. I mean, what else does that build into? Death Dance Sion. Bouncy builds? Is that a bouncy shoutout? Hold up. Guardian Angel? I don't think you need a longsword for that though. Guardian Angel. Guigo! He's ulting out! Or is he ulting in? He's ulting in. Boom. Oh shit, Isles is so chunked, he can't really engage anymore. Whoa, the snipe coming through! Another one! BP 콜이 아니라! And he flashes for a triple kill, that's gonna be a quadra out to Berserker, but he got exhausted! Oh my gosh, Berserker cooked him. Berserker cooked him. 근데 이거 싸움은 결국은 프리아가 이겼어요. Leon absolutely decimated this fight. Isles get absolutely cooked before he can even look for an engage. Like, flash, heal, and ult is up for Nico. I don't know why he's holding on to it. Like, is he gonna ult the next fight? Is he gonna try to engage tomorrow? I mean, I'm being a little bit cynical here, but like, seriously though, Nico has to go for an engage before she's practically dead. 예, 니코가 이게 이니시를 봐야 되는데 그러니까 자기 죽는다는 생각으로 그냥 이니시 봤어요. 여기를 뚫어야지 진 쪽을. Like Jin Karma just initiate, like flash initiate onto there. Why are you guys chasing a Sion into the deep riverside and getting chunked? Like I don't know, guys. Am I drunk? I don't get it. 방금 그냥 진 카르마 쪽으로 뚫었으면은 스펠 다 빼고 그쪽 아예 밀어내면 되거든요. Like Jin Karma was kind of split actually for Furia. Definitely could have like got all summoners and like pushed them out with Nico ults.
See a little bit of frustration there on the face of Berserker.
And then they can't really group up, or you can go for another like scatter the weak or something like that. You know. That's a GG.
And it is going to be
No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I thought Lion might have actually taken the fight because they burned so many flashes on
브라질리가 저기 북미 아니 브라질이 아무래도 와일드 카드 느낌이긴 한데 요즘 북미가 시원찮습니다 솔직히. 북미가 요즘 많이 힘들어요.
It was kind of the gold lead for IU now. You know, that has completely eliminated the lead that Berserker did have. Doko got some gold back and Inspired still staying ahead. Still quite a close game, but it is now a significant gold lead that has been opened up from Furia.
When will these kids learn Jace is not a real Sion counter? Yo, say that to like fucking Kingin or like Kian or some kind of Korean top laner. Kian Jace? Zeus Jace? They literally gapped the Sion so hard, Sion is so behind.
But again, I think Fury in a position where they can start to just push outside.
But in order to do that, you have to maximize Jace's lane phase. But Sion was able to chill this game.
And it's Lion now who are trying to see if they can get some deep vision on towards this top side. Look for a play towards
yeah, that is a Death Dance coming through, I think.
But you've got so much wave clear between Jojo and IU, that is going to be a difficult one to try and take easily.
Why pick Jace if you're not gonna play for it? See, that's the thing. You don't necessarily have to play for Jace though. Oh, the Death Dance being completed. Goigo brings it out. Oh, 근데 이거는 Jarvan is in trouble. Inspired has to use the Blast Band. Oh, another Jin last shot coming through. Isles is engaging, but it's a little bit too late. Micah. 아니 니코가 이미 상황이 종료된 다음에 궁을 쓴다니까. Isles, you gotta lock in.
It's a pause as well! Absolutely insane!
Remake!
Furia
Hydration break!
Take a massive fight, and it was a little
wait, they are drinking water. It is hydration break. Look, the players are drinking water.
He auto-attacked one of the dogs.
Hydration break. Oh, free time.
and Furia able to pick off him with the re-engage. They finish.
Good idea. I gotta drink water too.
It just hasn't gone the way of LYON in any of these fights thus far.
It absolutely has.
뭔가 뭐 흘렸나? Maybe like
every single deadly
spilled water.
You can't miss with the ult. Normally people are such Jin haters, but then
하이드레이션 브레이크는 인정이지 근데.
Well, I mean, you just don't miss any of your
Yeah, I think there's a problem with the keyboard. Tatu's keyboard maybe.
Powerful.
Yeah, who needs the fourth shot if you just hit one, two,
뭔가
and three?
키보드 문제인 것 같아요.
The fourth shot
보니까.
is just a celebration. You put that up in the air after you win the team fight.
We'll have to see what happens though, but still, this is incredible stuff from Fury. And again, we kind of talked about this clash of styles.
I have a
It definitely
tumbler.
feels like the faster pace of Fury is now starting to take over, where they are finding picks. And funny enough, it was LYON who opted in towards that invasion.
읽어보고 왔는데 테크 포즈라고. 아 잠시만요. One sec. I'm gonna turn on the lights.
Even though they nearly burst out,
I have like a little
Inspired just getting picked off at the start of that really put a dent into the work for them.
ring
It
light.
really did, and I mean,
I have to
Isles
turn
has
it
been
on.
taking so much damage before he's even able to
스태틱을 안 사고 스태틱이 안 터진다던가.
Even though he gets to pop off the main on
헉.
multiple members, there's the Mantra shields coming through. There is a ton of protection there from that Karma. And they're able to absorb a lot of the damage. I mean, the scatter hit over the wall, but it's just
한타는 이겼어. 그러니까 한타 이겼는데 키보드 문제는 중요하니까 빨리 해결해야겠죠. So from what I heard, like pro players, they have the same keyboard, like they have 2-3 extra same keyboard, same mouse, just in case. So if they have a problem or like it breaks out mid-game, things like that, they can just swap it out. Because everyone's like mouse and keyboard and stuff like that is different. They use the same monitor and the same headset, right? It's the same headset.
I mean, I'm hoping for Furious' sake that it's an easy one to kind of continue with, because it has been.
Yeah, I'm gonna check,
so
guys.
good
One
for
sec.
them
Now that
thus
there's a
far.
pause, I'm gonna check
Especially the fact that we kind of talked about wanting
if this thing is right.
After this early start and get that early control, but at the get-go,
Oh, it's good!
This is kind of what you want, right? Like,
Let him cook!
you're not really giving a huge amount to Tattoo, but he
Okay.
may take it anyway as he's.
방송이 아까는 oh wait, it's not it's not working. Wait, 어디 갔어?
Oaks, like this isn't it.
Okay, it's back. It's back.
Yeah. I mean, he's against Sign. Everyone's small compared to him, you know.
All right, well, we are going to be getting players back into games, so whatever the issue
Open
was, it appears to have been fixed.
preview onto this
We already
one.
started
Yes.
things up, and they're going to be right
Well,
in onto the
okay, it's working
Baron.
now. It's great.
As Furia win a big team fight over by the Baron. It's post 20 minutes, and that is going to give them a stranglehold on this game. Dragon's not going to mean much of anything, as Doka's going to try to get some gold back on the other side of the map, but
바드
with this comp, when you fall behind,
바드
it's not
치료하네.
to get those initial kills, and it
Okay,
feels
it's
like
fixed.
this game is quickly
So they win the
slipping
fight
out
and they're
of
able to
It's
secure
also
the Baron
so
after
hard
the
to try and
pause.
retake space with this
Hold up,
composition as
let him
well.
cook.
Like, you're heavily reliant on Inspired, but we just saw he's not really tanky enough to try and survive with this. But we'll see on the replay here. So keep your eyes on Inspired as he tries to hit the blast cone, because he ends up hitting one of the dogs.
진 BP 콜이라고 뭐라고 하자마자 아니 근데 how did he even get it though?
And then it's the follow-up as
What?
well with Guigo coming in. Isles tries to
The
set up for a play
Jin's,
with Saint, but there just isn't
all
enough
sit and
damage. The
connected.
shield is there, Saint can't get into position, and I mean, you called it, IU just does not miss in this game.
I mean, he is hitting absolutely everything.
저녁을 벌써 했다.
Into the deadly flourish, they burst them down.
아니
And
아까
Inspired wasn't expecting that
초반에는
so
하나도 못
quickly.
맞췄나 이렇게 생각했는데 지금 이즈리얼도 지금 CS 차이는 나긴 하지만 골드를 역전시킨 진 5 kills on Jin, he's actually ahead. And look at Isles is level 7! How is it possible? Jojo's level 10 but Isles is going for an engage, that's so deep! I don't know what that... Oh, IU does go down! And Isles does survive. 1 for 1. 아니 근데 방금 진짜 너무 억지로 들어갔는데 생각보다 좋았는데? Tots? What? Tots?
Toots is in a lot of trouble here, but the shield's coming in from Jojo. He's gonna have to flash.
Jojo!
And
Jojo is dead!
on the hunt. The flash is
Oh,
forced.
Jojo lives.
Toots and Jojo barely survive.
No way,
but they get some kills, and they get some
that play
much-needed
worked, that's
summoners
crazy.
off of
They also get the
Furia
mid push as well, so
as Lion get
Leon's
their
actually
first
waking up a
kill
little
in a
bit. Huh?
long time.
Yeah, they get the mid lane tower as
예,
well, but
사이온이
because
합류를 안
Guigo isn't there, he
해놓으니까
gets the
그냥
push on the
뚫리네.
outside,
진카르마
manages to
이런
get
게.
tier 2 tower for himself. This
앞라인이
big
많이
dance
중요하죠.
on. Starting to get a little bit of
Yeah, they
gold
need
into
a
him as well,
Sion
so
if they want to look
yes,
for a fight.
Lion do
I was
get the
actually
kills, they
pulling
keep
off an
working
insane
towards
engage
them.
every
I think
time.
it's how do
I
they
was
now, with
criticizing
those
him,
missiles
but
down on Furia, try to
지금
bounce
서폿이
back
아까
in this
그
fight with
이니시
Dragon
전에
against Lion.
7렙이었거든.
I mean, Isles will have to
그래가지고
be synced from some of those players.
뭐라고
Make
했습니다.
a quick play, maybe he can get something there.
Yo,
Obviously,
Dira,
he'll
thank
be
you so much for the
available
soft push.
this Dragon, though. And the Death
Welcome to
Dance
the
is
Meeple
called
family.
out. Very interesting tech. I've
Thank
never
you very
really
much.
seen that. Usually if people are going to go aggressive, they're going to go towards Titanic. They're going to
니코
go
제이스로
towards
이니시한
Blood
건가
Mare, these
그러니까
types of HP-based offensive items, but
이게
it's a pretty
되네.
low DPS comp here, and Gigo just
아직
feels like
바론이
this is the
있습니다.
place,
I mean,
so
and
we'll
now
see if
Guigo's
that work
group is
out
level
for him.
17.
And
3 level
Giant
gap on
getting
this
sieged on,
NAJs.
losing towers left, right, and center, it feels like.
I don't know,
Berserker
guys.
Trying to clear out these Baron minions, but it's a difficult job for an Israel.
Yeah, I don't think there's much push that you can get here for Lion, and with that Dragon now, just a couple of seconds time, it looks like we're getting Lion just saying, nope, not interested. We're going to go for the side lanes instead, try and push out, try and probably establish some vision in this top side jungle and steal away some of those camps that are about to respawn.
It's pretty terrifying now as IU has these
페비님 단발로 하실 생각 없나요? 단발은 근데 이 복장이랑 안 어울리던데. 긴 머리가 더 괜찮더라고.
really playing well in these 5v5s and now that Jin damage.
근데 평상시 솔랭 할 때는 단발이나 이제 양갈래 머리를 하긴 합니다.
Berserker still reasonably strong, you know, Saint within striking distance.
Yeah, I like having long hair with this outfit, but normally I have short hair.
Continue getting gold. Lion know they just need to
Or like a
keep themselves
ponytail.
at
I've been
least
doing
within
ponytail
striking
nowadays.
distance so that if you find a good fight, you have a chance.
Yeah, and I think it is kind of going for these plays that we just saw, where Lion like try and push inside.
Top
lead
diff,
perhaps onto mid lane.
top giga
if you can try and
diff,
find those
actually.
picks and find those quick plays, that's where I think you can start to buy back the space that you need.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
find these
Fury is
fight
sitting at a
spots.
comfortable
At the
4K
moment, Fury
lead
doing a
coming
good job
through,
of kind
but
of advancing as a line across the map, not
I
giving those
mean,
moments where, like,
they didn't
find
really
those
snowball
quick
too hard with the Baron.
See Saint level
바론을
4,
먹고
forcing
근데
down
미드
low,
타워가
there
뚫리고
for Tetsu, has a little bit of
잘 큰
space
진도
up top.
죽었기
Once Saint
때문에
is
살짝 흐름이
level
끊겼어.
16, that is going to be nice, and once he got all his abilities upgraded,
Baron
that
actually
is really
didn't lead to
helpful as well.
anything, so
I
we're
think
gonna have to
they're
watch.
trying to play for Saint having 3 items, having 16,
Probably gonna be a
you know, play
30+
around
minute
that
game, guys.
potential
30분 이상까지 갈 것 같은데 이러면 게임이 안 끝나죠.
the LDR. Third item's really starting to come in across the map.
그리고 이제 쿠쿠방 가면은 리온 조합도 무시할 수 없어요. I think eventually Sion's gonna hit this like ceiling point. Meanwhile the Jace gonna do more and more damage, right? Let Dokla cook it. He's not down 3 levels anymore, he's only down 2 levels, guys.
Where he can just continue to shove in these waves and create another point of pressure for Fury.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. Is Ego just ults out on
사이온이
the
근데 안
map.
죽는다?
Just a tempo ult, getting things moving. Saint spot sits on the side.
일단 제일 문제가 신데라가 03인
Good job
상태에서
playing the map here. You can see they move up.
템도 뭔가 시원찮습니다. Like Syndra's items, I think, pretty sure you have to go like those kind of items nowadays to do damage, but
This as best as they can, but that is, you know, another difficulty.
I don't know.
Been tasked with pushing out these side waves.
Saint is having a very hard time this time.
But I think it's like
This game.
Fury are just advancing literally as a line. Like we're getting this where it's like,
Berserker,
okay, cool,
Berserker
we're gonna set ourselves up
293
this
CS,
here.
yeah.
Nobody break that line. Okay, we've gotten our vision.
He's
control
doing
down
the
now.
trophy
Slowly
CS.
Move up a little bit more and make sure that you're able to look for plays.
Exactly, and it's really smart, you know, just step
중국
up.
사이온이
They are playing
그러니까 중미 사이온 갔는데 시원찮습니다
I feel
아직.
like people are
깜짝아
underestimating
이루어져야
Fury. They're
되는데.
coming in, they're looking at CP walls.
I mean Furia, if you don't do anything, I don't know, guys.
Whatsoever. This team can play the map, they can play the fights.
Okay, Guigo is back to 3 level lead onto Dokla, guys.
Showcasing that here.
Level 18 now.
IU gonna have his
다시
points.
3렙 차이는 벌리고 있는
This
사이온이고요.
fight, you have to think. And this guy is going to be a beast. People talk about Jin being, you know, low consistent damage. But when you get to like full build,
Yeah, you
you
heard.
get so much AD that all of a sudden, you know, one 4-shot and someone just kind of dies.
And also, who's tanking that? Like, on the opposite side, you don't really have anyone who's going to sit there and be like, ah, yeah, I can take all this damage from the Jin or even from Toots as
Yeah.
well. Lee's working up towards that actualizer, won't have this towards this next fight, but still in a very good spot as he looks towards scaling. So I do think for Lion, they need to find these windows to punish Furia, but Furia are just not giving it to them.
Yeah, they absolutely are not. Saint has reached 16, has the components for the death cap, but does not have the death cap.
I mean, they're on it. Leon kind of knows, but like,
Trying to zone them away.
이거 되게 빨리
Has
먹진
been spotted
않죠.
out
It's
by
Jin.
Lion.
Like, they don't do it that
Furia
fast.
want to commit to it. It's down to a bit below half
Yeah, they're not
HP.
gonna
As
50-50
Fury trying
it.
to turn, the curtains get called. Saint
Saint having to flash in the beginning of the fight. Oh my gosh, Isles is getting cooked. Isles, you in there? 아니 근데 니코가 진짜 역대급으로 못하는데? Oh. That's like a feviknight Nico right there. Like, what's this guy doing? Oh, I mean, no flash on Syndra. No way he can live that one. Inspired has a flash out, so flash is gonna be used by Jojo. Jojo's cooking them here on Karma.
Lion are the prey here.
그러니까
for
저럴
Furia.
거면은
They
그냥
are having
뒤에서
attacks,
막 룰루 같은 거
the immediate
시켰어야겠다.
turn off the
진짜.
Baron the realm warp in to seal the
He should have
deal,
played like
but the
Janna or
TP
Lulu or
from
something if you're
Doppler,
gonna position like
I don't know
that.
if you can do particularly much here.
Nico is not a champion, you sit back. You have to like literally commit everything and fashion.
Used by Berserker, Toots is in some trouble. Inspired arrives. The Baron is still alive.
Oh no! The shutdown on Toots though! Coming through! Double kill for... Wait, Leon's actually striking back! LA! Not over yet, guys. Although Leon is a South American team instead of a North American, but they are part of LCS. LCS champions.
I mean, the fact you managed to get so many kills after
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
and
The
then
game
you
kind
get
of flips
position
now
dragon
again.
is huge from the turnaround.
아니 이게
This is the
시작부터
initial
신드라
game.
플래시가
Rodrigo
빠졌는데
immediately pulls the trigger. You already have the first call. Oz gets caught out.
Ios
And then
is having
again,
a terrible
like,
game.
reform around the
Holy.
front line of Guigo. As everyone from Lion starts to move in, the realm warp comes through, and the dash away.
야 어저께
from
진짜
both
니코
members to make sure that they're
최고의
not
니코를
gonna get caught
봤었죠.
by the
We saw
knockback from
crazy
Inspire.
Nico yesterday.
These are
Fang
able to
Yue,
finish off
TS
some of these
Fang Yue
members.
was
But this
crazy.
re-engage,
Every
I thought
time
it
he's
was gonna be
flashing in
done
for that
justice.
triple man engage.
Unlive, Tattoo just able to escape, but yeah, they end up going over the wall to try and finish off Dokla.
Yeah, I mean, this Rise. Positioning was interesting. 그러니까 진이 플래시까지 쓰면서 호응한 건데 이게 상대가 살아나는 타이밍이라서 like Leon was alive again. Yeah, they just died, but then they came back alive and they ran straight to the fight. Meanwhile, Jin hasn't recalled yet. There it is! Tatu! Inspire getting cooked. Or is Tatu cooked? Oh, Tatu's cooked! Inspire actually cooks him. There it is, shut down. 용을 먹긴 했지만 잘 큰 나피리가 또 골드를 줘버렸습니다. 이러면은 또 비벼지기 시작했고요. So Furia suddenly losing some of that gold lead. The shutdown gold. Leon's able to get some of these shutdown golds. I mean, 3 dragons pretty nice though. Cloud dragon.
Every fight feels like it's fisticuffs and haymakers.
It's gonna be down to like 1 late game fight at this point. Furia unable to actually snowball the game to any kind of big win. 야. 뭔가 11월 팀들 항상 보면은 게임이 굴러가질 않는 게 보입니다, 이게. Good smite. Good smite.
I thought was going to go well because his fire ends up so low here, but the rest of Furia just cannot follow up. Tattoo tries to escape but ends up getting chased down thanks to a nice hit from Inspired, and the rest of Lion are able to back away without falling as well.
And Isles stuck a really nice route through onto Tatu right before he got into the call.
Yo, Card, thanks for the 80 months of early for shoutouts. Welcome back. 8 and 8. Thank you, Card. Card, didn't you leave like Fevicord? I think I saw you leaving Discord.
Will Lion commit to the fight for now? They're gonna back off, but the Scion says no. You
No way, Grigo. A bomba. There it is, Isles with the engage. They're hard engaging on Toss, but Toss actually not dying. This Rise is so tanky. Berserker, why are you not? Oh my gosh, Berserker, you should finish off the Rise first. Monka. 안돼 진이 근데 이거는 맞을 수가 없습니다. Oh my god, you cannot tank him. Oh my god, Saint Fash as well. Oh no. 방금은 신드라고 플래시 안 써도 될 것 같았는데 그냥 일찍 써버렸습니다. I mean, Furia losing even more goal lead. Look at that. The goal gap is even closing in even more. 골드 차이가 점점 좁혀지고 있습니다. 방금 한타도 솔직히 유리한 팀이 훨씬 세게 이겼어야 되는데 바론까지 먹는 그런 상황이. I mean, look at that. Like Berserker's doing 0 damage on the Zion. Like what the fuck? 이즈가 그냥 사이온을 그냥 실드도 못 깨고 있어. Like go focus on Rise. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. He should at least look for a Q on Tuts. 아니 근데 라이즈가 안 죽은 게 말이 안 되는데 다시 보니까 이즈리얼이 풀피로 풀만한 상태에서 라이즈를 좀 때렸으면 어땠을까? Berserker! Come on, you needed to Q onto the Rise, my guy.
He just completely gets knocked down, but you kind of just have to sacrifice your life in that position here. Berserker has completed the Shojin though, so
하루 종일 거리네 그러니까 사이온이 안 두고 그냥 this Sion's just so tanky. He finally does go down on the end though.
The shields coming through from JoJo, so much protection meant that Toots just took too long to kill, and this is the time of the game that I was talking about in draft. When Rise gets Zhonya's next, good luck being able to burst this guy
물왕
down.
이즈리얼 예전에 그 빌드.
Tatu can be able to immune That Syndra ult there.
Maybe
obviously
Ezreal
will
needs
fall
Bork
back.
or something,
Yeah,
because
zone
this Sion
distributed
just
it.
doesn't
Very
die.
difficult to get to IU, so it is not easy, but Lion are fishing here.
We go on the bottom side though. Look for the engagement.
He does have that
with that
50%
ultimate.
extra damage
See
for
if he
Last
can get the
Whisper.
1v1 once again.
I mean, he's winning that 1v1 heavily.
50% more damage to 1500 plus maximum HP, which is a perfect item into a tank like Sion. Sion, Guigo? Oh no, IU! Killing spree! Douglas, on the run! Fucking run!
Good side steps here from Dokla, but I don't think it's going to be enough. He is
No
slowed
way.
down. On the other
This
side of the map,
Jace.
Fury is starting up the bear and will be pushed back.
He's
But
not
it's 5
dodging the
versus
Jace
3
and
on
the
the
Jace
map, and when is the
allegations,
last
man.
time you saw the
아니 근데
Jhin
제이스가
assassinate
역대급으로
Syndra
무슬모라서 큰일
as
났는데?
Inspired
Oh,
is gonna
Inspired.
try his luck, flashes in, gets a 1K shutdown. The healing is
Well,
huge.
damn, I mean,
That
that's
just might
nice.
buy them some time to stay alive.
But I think the
Lion
Baron might be
just
gone.
looking to
바론이
go
근데
bot
나갈 것
lane
같기도
and
하고.
play for the map because they cannot stop this Baron whatsoever.
The outplay from Fury in the bottom side with IU showing up.
What do
managing
you
to get
mean?
the kill, sets up for the Baron, and it feels like Lion is scrambling a little bit to try and cover for it.
They absolutely are, but
정글이 반대면 바론이 나가는 게 맞지?
IU and IU dies last. So IU is not going to be up for this dragon spawn. So maybe we could see Lion go and just try to rush down that dragon. I think that is going to be the idea. Rush down the dragon, deny the soul, bring yourself the soul
Absolute
point, and then
cinema.
try to delay.
Absolute
But Isles
cinema.
out on the map. Isles is going to get caught. He is trying to get vision, and Isles might
Oh
just give
my
away a
gosh,
freebie,
Isles is
and
so
he
boosted
does.
and Douglas
That
so
is
boosted this
devastating
game.
for Lion
아니 근데 이
because now
서폿이
that
진짜
kill on
역대급을
IU
못해
means
진짜.
nothing.
내 자신, 내가 플레이하는 걸 보는 것 같아요. It's like watching myself feviknight play. That's what it feels like.
Able to play a little bit further up in these fights.
It's like if I play at MSI, that's gonna be how I play.
Flag and drag, trying to pull
Monka.
back. Berserker is here, Saint is here, Dokla is here. They're going to try to punish Gigo, but he is so tanky. Inspired goes forward, looking for Tatu. Eyes on the dragon
no.
now. It's going to come down to the smite fight. Can Tatu get it once again? He's going for it.
No,
He gets it. It's the soul.
that's gonna be a soul point for Tatu. Tatu locking in, Inspired literally having to 1v9 this game, like quite literally. Okay, IU's actually gonna be going down though. He does steer back 1-for-1. Saints. Oh, really crucial pullback there. Oh, 근데 이거는 살 수가 없을 것 같은데. Berserker is trying to 1v9, but he's doing 0 damage. 아니 제발. Okay, nice Isles. No, Berserker's cooked. Tatu, how do you not finish him off? He just needed to auto attack and he doesn't auto attack Berserker. Berserker's alive and they're having to run away. Sion's running away. Sion's running away. No way, 다요. No way. He has no mana. 만화가 없어요. No mana. Getting hided.
How is he alive?
아니 사이언 만화만 있었으면 3명 다 잡았겠다. If he had mana, he would have actually killed all 3. I'm not even joking.
Oh my god, these fights are absurd!
I mean, they did secure the Dragon Soul, by the way. Holy moly,
we have to
there.
go back to the start. It's Tatu who ends up once again getting the spike because at the start of this, it's no members of
What-
Fury
like,
are really
what?
positioned to follow up. You're waiting on the Rise and the Jhin to come through, and as they do, that's where they start.
Karma's
to win this out
positioning is so
versus
deep.
Lion. But it's then Berserker who plays this perfectly.
Oh, really
from
nice
this point
EQ
on,
timing from
chasing down
Inspired.
onto IU with Inspired. And
아니
as
근데
he ends up fighting
자르반이
against
진짜
Rico,
잘해주고 있긴
look
하다.
at the minute details here. Ends up repositioning away from that auto. And then
Dude, and Tatu not killing Berserker is crazy, man. Oh my god, you just have to auto attack one time. 평탄대 남았는데 진짜.
To help close it out.
Brilliant play there from Berserker.
아니 이렇게 되면은 또 미드 타워까지 밀리고 탑 타워에서는 go down 2. Look at the gold gap is just gone now. There's no fucking way this is happening, guys.
This game is sole in the favor of Furia, but it is dead even in gold, and there are so
세상에 이런
many
일이.
Squishy members, so much damage that soul is not a guarantee.
No, not at all. Like, this is crazy. And Lion now with the position they have and the tempo advantage they
How
have,
is this
can actually
happening?
start to set up for vision.
프리랑 라이온 어디가 정배냐고. 아니 정배는 라이온이긴 한데 시원치 않습니다. 첫 번부터 이게
IU has reached his full 7 item build here. Berserker is strong, but they're gonna look for IU, and IU has
No
flash.
way,
He's
IU, you have no flash on Jin. Why are you stepping up all the way in the mid lane?
pick
Just
for
receive the wave
Lion.
in the
No
tower.
hesitation. They
Even on the
immediately
tower, he
sprint
would have
towards
actually gotten
mid, and
engaged on
Rice
and
is gonna get
dying.
back to base.
자르반이 근데 역대급 캐리긴 하다. Inspired literally 1v9ing. His team is dead weight this game. I'm not gonna lie. 근데 자르반이 역대급 캐리인 게 서포트 시원찮고 미드 탑 다 못하고. Oh my gosh, see me! Look, what is going on? Just stand back! Wait for Jin to respawn! Oh my gosh, your ADC's dead. They can't really step up like that. That's gonna be a GG for Leon. They're just gonna push for an end. We'll see though. They have to get rid of the wave. There it is. Get rid of the wave. Oh, inspired. I glaze him and now he's an inter. Classic. Classic. Okay, Guigo misses the Q.
They're so damn tanky on the side of
Jin 8초, Jin 8초. They gotta get rid of the wave. They gotta get rid of the wave.
Oh,
Oh, wait, they hold on for dear life. They managed to defend. They managed to defend.
It looks like the answer is yes, but what an insane game. Lion thought they had an angle to end, but they could not get through the brick wall that is the Scion.
Guigo TPing onto the tower to get that max health shield was
못 끝난 것도 레전드긴 하네. 근데 어쩔 수 없다. 사연이 너무 웨이브 클리어가 잘 돼요. Sion is actually 1v9. Like he got rid of the waves and then they couldn't end.
But maybe not Dokla, who's forced
Dokla, you 아니 Dokla, 진짜 왜 저래? Dokla, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. This is a disaster.
And the cost is his life and potentially
Disaster.
the Baron as well. That is such a mistake, and he doesn't even have a completed item off the back of it.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh my gosh.
Done so much work to get themselves into a strong position. Now in a 4v5, they need to try and find a way to fight this Baron, but Dokla was so much of that damage.
I think they're just going to have to give. I don't think you can risk the game in a 4v5. You've got to give the Baron and look to try to play towards the Elder unless you can maybe get a pick before. But it's so risky, and what a bad death for the 10th one of the game there from Dokla.
아니야, 진짜 제이스가 그냥 역캐리를 계속해가지고 reverse carry from Dokla here on the chase.
And then hide in the enemy jungle, try and look for these big flanks towards Dragon. Maybe the call here once again for Lion.
바론을 무슨 몇 번을 먹냐?
If they hope to beat out on this.
This is like the third Baron, by the way.
21-16, which means it is now the
Baron hasn't really led to the game ending, I guess. Right.
G2 versus TES in that one. Lion over
프로 경기 10자는 10데스?
This is where the game will be decided almost.
Okay, Isles has full chance. I'm scared.
He
did get some vision. Good.
Dokla back on the map. Remember, he will have no flash. Neither will Gigo. Inspired also missing his flash NGA, so more resources available for Furia.
Yeah, especially with the Zanya's completed for Toots. That was kind of the big crossing point you were talking about, Azale. And now Furia stepping up as a unit, retaking the space. Lion trying to see if they can get that poke down. You can see Guigo.
Dude, honestly, the confirm Leon, Ezreal, Jace. Oh my gosh, it's just too hard. I think game 2 they should draft something easier, even if they win here. Berserker lost like half his SP. No way,
To a fourth shot coming through from IU, and now they're gonna pull the Elder. Berserker trying to heal up a little bit on the side. Inspired there, shift forward from Berserker. This game is on a knife's edge. It will all be decided here. Dokla looking for that poke, but hasn't really able to find much of anything. Inspired, Berserker Insane over by the pit. You can see Isles is wrapping around the back of the Dragon, looking for a potential angle as the curtain is going to get called here. Inspired tanking up 1, Inspired tanking up 2. How many more shots can he take, though? If you eat that
Bomba!
shot, you're gonna be going
Oh, he
low.
actually did take a lot of damage here, Inspired. He has to go for steal! Tata's been winning this steal. No! It's a clone! Really nice clone for Miles. He's locked in now, right? Surely. Frenzy must throw on the Dragon! Leon's on the Dragon! Surely they win the fight here! Guigo explodes, Furia explodes, and that's gonna be a GG for Leon!
Lion are on the hunt, and Furia run for the hills, Inspired!
GG! 아니 게임을 이렇게 신나고 와 진짜 레전드네. And the timer is so long, by the way. 60-second death timer. 60초라서 그리고 이게 안 나와요. 이걸 못 끝났습니다 이거는. That's crazy. That's not even Inspired. Tatu? No. Syndra gets it. Syndra gets it.
A good start to it. Potential defense here on the line as Took moving forward, looking for Inspired. but their eyes are just on the towers. The towers are gone, the Nexus is exposed, Berserker shifts in,
Boom.
and seals the deal with a kill. Berserker goes on a rampage, and a wild game one came down to a smash.
This is the worst game I've ever watched. I'm not even joking. It's the worst game I've ever watched. MSI, this might be the worst game. Holy moly, bro.
A Sainthood is definitely waiting.
진짜 레전드 경기 나와버렸는데.
Back in NA,
세상에 이런
but
일이.
we're gonna kick it over to the analyst desk. Cause what the hell was that?
The Americas.
Thank you again for the sub, Zero and Card. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dara. 그리고 치즈 감사합니다. Thank you.
What an absolutely insane. Whoa, my mic isn't even on.
CB
Oh my God, can we just get a
low.
camera and a microphone in the Lion room right now? Both Berserker and Inspire are like, guys, can we lock in, please? Yes.
Yeah. At the end.
Yes.
You know,
Saint
he
at the end was
locked
clutch.
in at the end.
At the end, he
Yeah.
locked
He had
in.
a rough game. but
던진다는 건 이런 거야. 아니 근데 이거를 끝까지 치는 거는 정말 너무
insane. Out of it's what?
like doing the elder until the end is crazy, my guy.
Smite, but there's just a bit too much health.
Look for the fight. 싸움을 봐야지 그거를 50-50을 하고 있으면 어떡해. I mean, honestly, Furia threw so many times this game.
Crazy stuff.
It's absolutely insane,
That's like
guys.
a goal graph from the LPL.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, classic one.
Yeah, tell me then how they mounted this comeback, right? Because Furia, early map moves, good. Kiko in the top lane, doing good. Dogla getting caught out a few times, getting a few Barons even, Furia.
So much of those team fights were Berserker really playing on a knife's edge and really playing slow because they needed to work with the poke that they had both off of Jace and Ezreal. And even though some shock blasts weren't landing, I felt like Berserker played so incredibly well in his micro in those fights.
I feel like honestly a lot of these fights that we're going heavily in favor of Fury even early in the game, it's like wow, great engage, great start, and then a couple of kills would come back to Lion. I feel like that's just
Nuclear bomb vs coughing cockroach. What do you mean? No. Furia can win. They just have to like not
I will say, I have
throw a
seen this from
billion
Furia a few
times.
Sometimes they don't
How
push
about
their
that?
lead kinda as efficiently
결승전급
as they should
매치업이라고요.
because they
아니,
did get
그러니까.
caught out a couple of times. The game plan was set easy, right? Our Sion is super buff. Let's put him in front and let's make it happen. But they got figured out by Lion. They got to push him away. They got to their targets.
Yeah, and we've seen this from Lion domestically.
They
as
got
well,
no
where
engages.
other teams have either
mean, they
played
do
the
have a
map
super fast
better
Sion.
early, or they've seeded a lot of
But you're right.
objectives, and
Maybe the
they've
comp was
come
too
back
difficult for
through
Furia.
some
And both
insane
comps
team
were...
fighting. The
Yeah.
MF team fight from the finals really comes to mind. And I think, for me, it begins with Inspire, right? Because his early game was really good. He wasn't involved with his lanes, but he tracked Tatu so well.
And he's
got
playing games
this
on the 4th,
massive
super
farm
buff. Yeah,
lead,
July
so when it
4th,
did
North
come
America.
to some very high pressure situations
Free
for
them!
him in these fights. He was
Independence
able to
Day
perform
though.
well because he
Independence
had
Day.
such a good
Inspired, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
He was like
happening
1v9ing.
during the solo kill
No
phase.
joke.
But like he got a really good invade, and so by the time the first dragon was actually being started up, he had like a 2-level lead.
I'm trying to think of
towards
a
the Fury.
meme to post, like a
But
meme
one
template. I
thing
can't
we
really
have
think
to
of
give
one.
credit
Damn
towards
it.
Furia was that they cross-mapped so well this
뭔가
game.
재밌는 밈을 만들고 싶은데 지금 아이디어가
We're going straight towards the Jace lane, and Jace was doing well in the first 5 minutes, was trying to like freeze lane, realized, wait a minute, I'm surrounded.
Yeah. It was NA Jace 5 for C1.
Yes, it was. But
Whatever.
now it's only one game, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. We never have to see it again. Ox, you want to take a look at the 18-minute dragon fight again?
Yeah, this fight, I feel like Wigo played so well. This is really where they managed to blow the game open. And it was just the space that the Sion was able to create in this situation.
It needs to be funny and not cancel you at the same time. Yeah, exactly. That's the hard part. That's the hard part.
Scrambling to get away, but this is kind of also what I was talking about with those exit kills, because this fight started so well, and then we see the Neferi goes in and Dokul dies. We then see Berserker able to get this kill onto Ayu, and for what started so well, a little bit traded back, a little bit of an overstep.
I have like the perfect clip for that game. Okay, yo, join my Discord and post it.
Of the game. You could tell that Frutia were playing the map really well, like you said, Raz. They were cross-mapping, they were overloading sides.
Yeah.
They were forcing this Jace to be in side lanes where he could get caught or where he couldn't contest the Sion. But then in their beginning of teamfight setups, they're like, okay, we played this before, we know what to do. And then as the
Don't you
fight
Discord
evolved
flag?
into chaos, they then seemed a lot shakier, and it really
I gotta
looked
do
like
what
they were
I gotta
getting
do.
pulled apart in terms of what they're targeting.
NAJs, yeah, I already kind of flamed his NAJs.
Looking at
I think we're good.
Lion, you talked about this before. We didn't mention it in the countdown, but you said the bot lane should be really, really good, right?
Yeah.
We didn't really see it play out in the 2v2 because of the state of the game, but seeing Berserker and the way, as you say, he played on a knife's edge to keep that advantage, and for me, played a huge, huge part in why Lion won this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I was expecting them to do a little bit more 2v2, but obviously they're going into a Jin Karma rather. And I don't think Isles had his best performance.
Yeah.
He did get caught out a lot, especially in that fight that we just reviewed, and there were some pretty big mistakes from him in this game. However, Berserker, there was a reason why he was unanimously the #1 AD carry in the LCS. Like that, there was no one who
경기가
did
참-
not think, okay, he is head and shoulders above the
저,
rest.
저 판을 니코가 이긴다는 건 진짜 솔직히 I can't believe Nico won that. It's crazy, guys. I don't want to be a flavor, but like,
just wasn't able to clutch it out in the later moments of the game.
Yeah, and even going back to Isles specifically, because he had such a good split, and to see
Feviknight being toxic again, guys.
I think just thinking about your angles a little bit more, especially if you're playing engage. Like, I think that replay that we showed a little earlier on, everybody had seen him. Like, he was, so it was like there was no surprise factor
솔랭이었어요.
from Nico, and
근데
then he
그런
walked
얘기가
in
나올
front of, like,
수밖에
4
없습니다.
people, so, like,
그
being a
정도
little bit more
수준의
creative, especially if you're trying to
경기였어가지고
take
아쉽네.
space. I think that's more important going
Okay,
into
I
the
asked
rest
you
of the
before.
series.
결국 이기면 장땡이긴 했어. 근데 I mean, Leon won in the end, so definitely deserved, right?
Your line's looking a little rough. It
Yeah, I'm still
You'll be
keeping
okay.
firm, but
We have like the most like
Unbelievable game. I
hectic,
personally hope we get 4 more of those.
crazy solo queue type of series, I think, coming in. But then we have T1 vs BLG, basically World's Finals rematch after this one. 진짜 수준 다른 의미로 수준이 놀라운데 이거 다음에 T1 대 BLG 롤드컵 결승전 이제 2024년 롤드컵 결승전 리매치라서 기대가 많이 됩니다 진짜. Can you believe Leon actually won this game? Leon actually winning? Leon winning the way that you're.
Like this, where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die. You cannot step the Vega and expect to live to talk about tomorrow. He passed it well as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in GG. They are just going to ace them.
When I was a player,
T1 has to win after what Bin said.
maybe it's my mouse.
Doran vs Bin.
My arm wrist.
Yeah.
Something feels wrong.
So if you guys don't know, Bin in an interview was like completely like flaming Doran for being an inter. Yeah.
To bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
Crazy level of fame. He's like, wow. Like he didn't think Doran was gonna be that bad. And then Doran was like, I will teach him a lesson. I will be teaching a lesson, so I'm waiting for Professor Doran today. 사자가 호랑이 잡았나요? 사자가 결국은 호랑이 상대로 이겼습니다. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. 잠시만 화장실 갔다 오도록 하겠습니다. BLB guys. Wait, did I not mute? Oh my gosh, I muted the wrong thing. Instead of muting my mic, I muted the stream. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. 마이크를 꺼야 되는데 방송 그 배경을 꺼버렸네. We heard everything? Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear? Oh, because when I turn off the mic, there's a big loud sound. So hopefully your ears didn't explode. Guys, I found the perfect meme idea while I was in the bathroom. Like, I'm not even joking. It's great. 진짜 최고의 밈 생각이 나버렸는걸? It's gonna be amazing. Don't worry, guys.
Welcome back to MSI 2026 as we just came off of an absolutely insane game between LYON and Furia.
My heart rate still hasn't reset. That game was absurd. So much back and forth. Every fight felt like it was coming down to the wire. And I'm expecting the exact same as we get in towards our HyperX draft. My brain completely farted.
That's okay. It happens to the best of us. And the worst
and
of us.
me.
But also the best of us.
They're just laughing at
but, LYON
That's great.
It's going to be a fun one. LYON, I will say, you know, from...
Okay, give me a second, guys. We're gonna make a funny one. 잠시만요. 굉장히 재밌는 빔 생각이 나가지고 지금 빨리 만들어 보도록 하겠습니다. Let me cook it.
We were talking about this off camera, where it's like Furia was kind of making it difficult for them. They were taking space really well. Tatu was, you know, really
And we are in champ select also. I need to go up so you guys can actually see. 여기에서 뱀픽을 가리고 있었어가지고 잠시만요.
Focus is going through in this draft as well, trying to get Tuts after something with the TF, kind of the focal band there for me. This is something that we've seen a lot from Tuts. 4 times. One of his tied for most played over the course of the domestic split. This is clearly, we do not want this man popping off like he did in the last game.
Yeah, it's so interesting, right? Because the triple ban towards him, you know, generally people are going to say, okay, well, Tatu is the real star. But if you don't feel like you can ban Tatu out, maybe they feel like they can get more of an advantage. And Camille going to come down here, which in this tournament has always meant that it is going support. And that was kind of a big question we had is, you know, is Isles going to play that style? And if he does, how will he look?
Yeah, because one of the big things that we were talking about over breakfast was, you know, Isles tends to be more about, hey, I want to play for the lane. I'm not going to roam a huge amount. I'm going to try and hard focus winning in the 2v2. This isn't the case, though. This is the champion that you want to get out of the map already. Work with your jungler a lot as well, which has been more inspired focusing on his own clear and his camps and getting that golden experience lead through there. So a very different look, it would feel like, for LYON opting in towards the meta here.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see how they perform. And if it is one of those expected pairings, such as Ziggs or Mel, you know, that's kind of what you're looking for generally when you do see them.
Literally, it's definitely not going to be locked in, guys.
You're going to play a tank or something weird, but there is the Ziggs. And we're definitely expecting this to be down in the bot lane for Berserker as well as Isles.
Ziggs Camille, though, coming through once again.
For Berserker playing a Ziggs than I am for Isles playing Camille. Berserker has always been the AD carries AD carry.
Yeah.
This guy wants to play hyper carries.
AD carry.
Hold up. Which does not surprise me at all. I think, you know, he can definitely perform on these other champs. We just haven't seen it from him in a while. And when you think of Berserker, you think of Sarah, you think of Yunara, you think of Aphelios, you think of late game AD carries that can team fight. Even his Ezreal was brilliant. But this is just such a different style. So I wonder how it's going to look. And yeah.
And KC showed us what happens when the AD carry picks up the Ziggs. So we'll have to see how Berserker.
He solo killed someone.
He did. That is true. That is true.
Yeah. And then what was his team doing?
But still, I am very curious to see how this one pans out. Because I do think the good thing for the Ziggs is.
Hey guys, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Give me a second. Let me cook a little bit more.
It becomes much easier for Berserker to land a lot of those men.
No, I completely agree. I mean, it's just so interesting because I feel like
it's really great.
When they think of Ziggs, traditionally they think of you're standing 500 yards away and you're just wave clearing. But Ziggs can actually win a lot of 2v2s very, very heavily.
Okay, chat. What do you think? Here. 잠시만 보여드릴게요. 잠시만요.
Satchel to stop a crash down from Morel, and then all of a sudden Camille hookshots on her, and she doesn't really have any recourse. But if you are just playing super far back,
what do you think, chat? Expectation vs reality. LYON vs Furia.
But traditionally not a guy who really plays outside that standard.
완벽한데 진짜.
On the upside though,
I mean, like game 1 was more like this, right? This game 1. 1세트는 일단 이거긴 했어. 사자와 그 블랙팬서의 대결이라서 좀 기대를 많이 했는데 아쉽네요, 참. 2세트는 좀 더 재밌는 경기기를.
It was Furia having the better setup and the better control and the better vision. So
good meme, yeah. I cooked it, guys. I cooked it.
And really enable to on this Cassiopeia.
Yeah, that's going to be a big question. And Cassio is one of these champions that can be really difficult to deal with. It's a very similar style champion.
I mean, I think.
So tanky. You can't ignore the champion, but sometimes it's hard to burst them down, and it's kind of that like push and pull of exactly.
Battling on Ari and Annie. Good choice.
Here, trying to protect that Cassio.
Good choice.
However,
I mean, this means we might see like a Nivea, or like what are we gonna see here? Nivea wall is actually a good combo with Camille, by the way. Camille can use the Nivea wall for that engage.
But you can also just go standard and say, all right, I'm just going to play Victor and just laser you from far away and kind of just match that.
I was gonna go Inspire's POV in the Hell's Kitchen clip when one guy was cooking everything. Yo, actually, that would be perfect for game 2 because I think Inspired has to 1v9 again. Maybe he is the greatest Western GOAT. I can't believe he carried his fucking inting top Jace. His support is non-existent. And then his Ezreal is doing negative damage. Like auto-attacking Sion the whole fight. And Saint was like 0-3 and my guy was invisible. Yeah. And then somehow Inspired like turned it around. Crazy guy.
So I'm kind of wondering, that might also be the read from Furia.
Crazy on the
crazy. You have to play some sort of 80 champion that's going to bring some consistent damage, and Aurora's going to be good into whatever you pick, so maybe that's the thought process. But I like Gnar as an option because I generally feel like if Gnar does not get bullied early,
unless Cassiopeia
I think I like the Galio for Saint.
They could also just be trolling us with the hub.
He was looking a little bit shaky, right, last game, so it looks like put him on something like Tanky, CC,
already Furia
something to help on Inspired.
Becoming a little bit more true here.
Yeah, that is wild. I mean, so this is first ever Camille for Isles. I'm gonna check IU all time, see if he's ever played Cassio. I would not be surprised if he has not.
Yes. It still feels a little bit difficult for the Cassiopeia to try and play this matchup though, because the Ziggs does have the range on you.
Isles is smart enough to go cleanser, just wait for Jojo to use her Q and she'll die before more gold completes. Wait, what do you mean? Morgana?
Generally, I feel like Cassio, you're really good into champions that rely on the dash, short range.
I love Gnar. Yeah, Gnar is a great pick. I think Dokla.
Where Cassio could really struggle against champions that outrange her, so
his duty is just not to fall behind 3 levels like game 1, right? That's all he has to do. And I think Gnar Ambassa matchup should be fine for him. Gnar is pretty much chilling in that matchup.
I can just look towards elsewhere. So
Kashi 원딜? Wait, Cassiopeia ADC and feviknight no mention?
Different playstyle for Isles. How does he finding these roam timers?
What are you cooking? 아니 카시 원딜은 이거는 솔랭에서 나올 때마다 이 프로에서 왜 안 나오지? 막 직스 원딜 이런 거 나오는데 이렇게 생각했거든요. 결국은 이렇게 나와 버리네요. So every time in solo queue, whenever I have Cassiopeia ADC or I have to play into Cassiopeia ADC, I'm always wondering. It's like it's one of those APC ADCs that I feel like are very good. We have like Ziggs, Mel, like why don't we have Cassie ADCs in pro play? And there it is, IU picks it. I guess the ADC players don't know how to play Cassie, but IU, we'll see how he plays it. Maybe he'll pop off, maybe he won't.
And to see
ADC sucks.
really make the most of it, I think is such a cool story because it's not often that players very late in their career do get a chance to kind of change the trajectory of their career.
Yeah, it's incredibly interesting to see, and again, I'm hoping that now we can see him kind of open up that next page on the Camille's already.
This is a rough one, I think. Cassie definitely has more damage. 카시가 근데 직스보다 라인전이 더 좋을 것 같긴 한데 직스가 팔이 훨씬 길긴 해서 아닌가?
little bit worse for wear.
Yeah.
Off the back of that, you can see Dokla.
We'll see though.
Like he's gonna be on the back end of this trade. Interesting tech. He is going lethal.
IU loves off-meta picks. He's famous for his Yasuo ADC. Yeah, I heard the casters actually talk about that. IU, we did see his Yasuo ADC at Worlds last year actually. 야수 원딜이나 B 원딜을 되게 선호하는 IU 선수라서 결국 카시 원딜까지 숙련도가 좀 있어 보이는 모습이고요. IU's losing half his HP. He really needs to watch out. His Nico gameplay was not it. So Camille is one of those champions. If you don't see the engage angle and you go in like you're just gonna die, right? There's no going out once you go in with a champion. It's like Leona, except you're not even tanky. At least you do a lot of damage, I guess.
Towards that top side of the map, making sure that he's going to be fine. So I think it's going to be a difficult play here.
Leon is color coordinating their skins. Wait, really? Let's look at it.
This is Inspired's time in North America.
Spring Split Champions 2022 MVP. 2023 Spring Split 4th place. Inactive Summer Splits.
He has joined now 3 different rosters.
Yeah, Fight Quest he was a champion and an MVP 2024. We definitely remember that. And then they actually brought Genji to Game 5. They were so close to taking down Genji. 네, 젠지 상대로 그 인스파이드 선수가 굉장한 누누 막 이런 걸 꺼냈었죠. Yeah, I remember he played like Nunu and shit into Genji back in 2024.
Level 2 here and he's stuck in the miasma and it's looking like he is just dead for free. Stepped out of lane to try to threaten a roam.
I knew it. I saw his Nico. I knew it. 그러니까 오늘은 진짜 아이유 선수 폼이 안 좋아 보이거든. 1세트 보고 적당한 카밀 서포 말고 막 좀 안전한 거. 솔직히 이렇게 말하기 좀 그런데 좀 더 덜 죽는 픽을 줘야 되지 않았을까? 카밀 서폿이 생각보다 이게 몸도 약하고
Absolutely is. Inspired looking to try to double
되게 잘해야 돼.
Jojo is first there and the scuttle's going to be grabbed by Inspired, so he does pull it off.
Yuumi.
There's a lot of people
Yuumi.
in this area. As Berserker now in a pretty awkward spot to be honest, and Isles is going to
레오나 직스 막 이런 거였으면 어땠을까라는 생각도 들긴 하거든. 그러면 상대가 카밀 서폿을 가져가서 안 되나?
Jojo could look for Isles. He has no hook shot.
Isles is an island. Berserker, how about the flash out? 1v1 into Cassie is not going to work out for you if you're playing Ziggs. Cassie's damage output is really high, right? Bro, Isles, you have no flash, my cur. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Toads grabs the kill. Isles is just ending it, my cur. 와, 진짜 역대급 서폿이다. 저거는 진짜 너무너무 불쌍해요. 이런 큰 경기에서 저런 본인도 잘하고 싶지만 이게 안 되는 거지 생각대로. I feel bad for him honestly because like it's such a big stage and he might be nervous. And sometimes you just can't play League of Legends. I don't know. Have you guys had days like that? I have those days all the time, every day. Like you want to play good, you know what is good, and you know how to play the game, but like it just doesn't work out. Sometimes your hands are slow, your brain's lagging.
Jojo is roaming, so you feel like, hey, I'm the Camille, I gotta be roaming too. I got a match. As Gigo in a little
I left for a second. How did Leo? So Furia flipped Elder Dragon, and Syndra secures the Elder. They win the fight. It's like 15-minute game or something, so that time is really long, and they push it on. Classic. Classic. Classic.
Probably will just be looking for a reset. As Isles now level 3 and going to be looking
So,
for
조관우님 카시 원딜 솔랭에서 만나보셨다. 그러니까요, 그 카시 원딜 생각보다 많이 만남 솔랭에서. 만날 때마다 근데 진짜 프로에서 나올만하다고 생각을 하는데 확실히 숙련도를 많이 필요한 챔프긴 해서 팔이 좀 짧죠. 직스 이런 거보다는 좀 더 난이도가 있는 편. Yeah, I'm so happy to see Cassie ADC in pro play though. Definitely deserves more attention. Very strong right now in the meta. Cassie is very strong right now. We see the Cassie mid all the time. Pick and ban. 카시오피아가 지금 실제로 되게 강력해서 밴도 많이 되는 상황이거든. 그래서 픽밴이 많이 되는데 미드 쪽에서 많이 저격이 되죠. 근데 원딜이 또 AP 챔프들이 많이 픽이 되는 상황에서 카시가 이렇게 등장하는 거는 다른 팀들도 이거 보고 우리도 설마? 하면서 픽할 수도 있다는 점.
But now the
Isn't this game just cooked from draft? What are the champions supposed to do in the Calcium Besta? Hey, come on, man. Trust Inspired. That's what I thought last game too, and then Inspired just cooked it. Remember?
Doesn't spend his ult, gets the ult off of Gigo.
I mean, I always kind of look down on Inspired. He's kind of a griefer in solo queue. He's a little bit toxic, but he's definitely a great player. Really good player.
Build an advantage as Tatu again looking for the invade here. He's level 6, Inspired gets the smite, gets a level 6 of his own. Saint is around, has that ultimate available to join, but Jojo had first move, now being matched by Isles. Both supports level 3. Tactical sweep going to miss here. Tatu charging up that vault breaker, decides, you know what, it's not worth fighting here.
Jojo has spent so much time in the Tri-Brush trying to see if he can get that flank on the Berserker that he hasn't really got any of the levels himself, actually sitting behind Isles when it comes towards the experience.
Yeah, both supports are level 3. Wait a minute, Isles!
As Tatu spends the ulti, does knock him down.
No way, he saw carry as Camille and he's like, okay, let me lock in Camille. I'm gonna cook it. Getting cooked. 제가 저래서 카밀 서폿을 연습도 안 합니다. 내가 하면 딱 저럴 것 같거든. This is why I don't even practice Camille support. I know it's really busted. I played against it all the time. But I know I'm not gonna be able to pull it off. I'm gonna be just like that. 0-3.
Tatu gonna pick up a bit of gold off the back of that for free. And again, continue.
I just know it's just one of those champions that very easily killed and caught out all the time if you don't play it well. 뭔가 게임 템포나 흐름을 읽지 않으면은 저렇게 그냥 계속 죽어. 딜라이트 선수 카밀 서포트 진짜 미쳤거든요. Do you guys remember Delight Camille support? He just runs top level 3. Just straight top. Because he reads the play that enemy jungle is going to be diving top on that huge wave. So he backs it up, turns, completely flips that play on its head.
Even though he's dying, he's honestly not worth a lot of kill gold, so it's not the end of the world.
저런 서포터를 데리고 1세트를 이긴 거야. 아니 심지어 급반은 근데 제이스도 똥 싸고 미드도 똥 싸고 있었거든. 물론 마지막에 장로 드래곤을 스틸하긴 했지만 미드도 좋지 않았습니다. 솔직히 신드라. 자르반이 그냥 혼자 다 전판.
Gnar into the wall, great buffer, but in comes the Ziggs ult. A well-played dive here is going to be set up by Isles.
LYON, what a dive! Perfect juggling on the tower as well. Oh my gosh, Saint shows up. No, Douglas a mini-nar. Mini-nar을 해서 아무것도 못합니다. Mini-nar so weak. So Fury does respond with that. Tots, I think you don't want to be there. He goes over the wall and then he realizes there's a fucking monkey there in game, of course. And he's like, oh no. 포켓몬이다요. 그러니까 우리는 다 보였는데 상대팀은 여기 시야가 아예 없었거든요. 밑에 보면은. So Fury had no vision. Like we see everything. We're omniscient. Basically, like perspective. Enemy team didn't have any vision. Like Fury had no vision there.
Berserker performing pretty well there. Good ultimate, and I really
so he didn't know there was a monkey on the other side of the wall waiting for him. Has to flush out.
Yeah, we get to see it here. So Guigo, you can already see multiple members of Fury trying to get into position.
Yeah, what a clean dive though from LYON.
But there's so much damage that comes through. Jojo
Dokla in this game looking so much better.
Secure this kill. This is what you're talking about, right?
도클라 선수가 제이스보다 그래도 나르로 지금 활약을 잘하고 있고요. 물론 죽긴 했습니다. He does end up dying, but it's a pretty good dive though. So.
I think you're gonna be very happy with the way that one panned out.
Just don't pick him Jace ever again, honestly. Just never pick him Jace again. That was atrocious.
Our first tower gold, excuse me, is up and available. You have 3 grubs, you have a Zig, so if they can get access to that tower, it could go down in a hurry. But has got to be respectful, knowing that he has no flash and no ultimate is pretty vulnerable.
Also a ton of vision on this top side for line. Basically spotting out wherever Tatu's going to go. And as you say, you've already positioned the Ziggs in that top side to try and get the tier 1. So Tatu, as soon as he is not spotted on these wards on the top side, I think
갈리오 저 크로마는 좀 구리다고.
You can already see Jojo spotted
Oh,
out.
Jojo able to stop the back here. Camille able to finish that recall there. Raul probably has to reset as well though. 내일도 집을 가야 되긴 하는데 와드를 좀 하고 가나 봐요. So Raul's gonna be warding top side and then probably gonna head down. Not even gonna reset, I guess.
Not liking what happens when he goes for a trade there. You rush steel caps and
the sad thing, Femi, I'm almost sure Dokla is known for his Jace. Oh, really?
But Isles now moving down. They're looking for a potential
I do know he played like the Irelia top. He played Irelia top, Vayne top.
likely is
Action
gonna
top.
go bad here for Lion if they commit.
He likes the range top laner special, right?
Gets the stun.
Ayu with a really nice R, and the flash is not gonna be enough. Dokalai glaze him, and there he is. He dies right after I glaze him. 와, 이거는 너무 갱킹도 잘하기는 뿐더러 아이유가 너무 잘했습니다. 아이유 just froze Nar when Nar wants to do the wombo combo, so.
Really not worth it. Kind of overcommitting.
The Fevi curse coming through yet again, though.
Because you'd already forced Berserker away from the top side. He used the ultimate to clear out the wave, but had lost some of that CS in to the tower. So you would have lost Berserker gold and then get the kill on bot, and then you would have been able to keep that pressure. But now you lose the top tower, you got the plates in mid, and suddenly, even though you got that return kill, it's not quite as valuable as you would have liked.
Absolutely is not.
아니 그 아까 가나 그 경기 보는데 가나 캡틴 그 주장이 이름이 아이유.
I mean, after the last game, you kind of expected to go down all the time. But
전생애가 아이유. Yeah, look at that! What do you mean? Dokala wanted to ult him backwards in stream after the W, collect the Q, wombo combo, right? But couldn't move, right? 예, 온 세상이 아이유입니다, 진짜. That's so funny because Ayu in Korean, like his name is gonna be pronounced like Ayu. And guess who Ayu is? The Korean singer, songwriter, actor. She's very famous.
Ayu does have that Rylai's, which is going to be super nice against all of these melee.
Furia has to lock in, yeah. Oh wait, predictions for game 2. Did I not start it, guys? My bad.
An early Rylai's here on Ayu. Inspired waiting for the Cyclone.
I'll give you guys some time to do the prediction for game 2. I mean, we don't know who's gonna win still because we saw how game 1 was a fiesta, right?
Everything to follow up, and Isles, even if he just is kind of that one-way trip, it's gonna be a good trip.
And I do think
prediction going on in Twitch chat if you guys want to predict your chimes or channel points. What can you do with your chimes? I mean, whenever I do giveaways, sometimes I do it in the chats.
Yeah, Gigo is moving.
Using a raffle channel
Doka
points.
does have his teleport, but we'll see if he's actually going to use it.
Isles has to run away. Blue team is secured the dragon.
Another move that is
Well played by Inspired.
time there is Gigo.
아니 근데 또 이거 정글이 또 변수를 창출해내나요? I mean, kill is a lead for Furia, but Dragon secured there and the gold is actually ahead for LYON.
Instead, late to the party, Dragon goes down, you get those resets, and again,
Kind of interesting.
Small little timing windows as Saint, great trade onto Tuts.
Yeah, and gonna try to look to be able to run him down here. Don't think he has the damage to kill, but does push him back, and he has rushed the Abyssal Mask, which I know a lot of people don't love it when it's solo AP, but this is a team with Ziggs as well, so I think it is quite valuable in a situation like this, especially when there's both a Cassio and Aurora. You're getting value on both sides.
월드컵 데스노트 올빈 거라고. 그러니까 지금 아직 근데 알제리아 남은 거 아니었어? 알제리아 어저께 경기했나? 진짜 레전드. 아니 그냥 저주 그 자체야. 왜 일본이랑 독일은 또 잘하고 있었는데 일본은 운이 없었고 대주는 운이. 독일은 좀 충격이죠. 그 오스트리아도 이길만 했는데 금요일에 알제리 떨어졌다고. 그러면은 9팀 다 그냥 저주가 돼버린 거야.
Really well last game, but it feels as though they fell behind on 1 or 2 plays, and now they're feeling pressure to kind of make up for that. And then so they're always trying to show up to the next play. And Lion
대한민국의 부두술. 충격과 공포의 월드컵. 홍의 저주. Every team, I keep saying this, but every team that
hasn't quite gone as they would have liked with
didn't help Korea go to the 32nd World Cup all out. All 9 teams.
Yeah, they're going for it. The Herald is already gone, but can they get
No, the Herald's already gone, but they're fighting, and I don't know if you want to do that. I use full HP. Look at the Cassie kiting.
About to mega out as Lion
Tatu does get out.
It's 1 for 0 though for Furia and the Herald.
Yeah, usually you don't want to fight when the Herald's already gone.
Yeah, way too late. They tried to get in.
옵젝티브가 이미 먹힌 상황에서 한다면은 근데 킬과 나와도 그렇다고 이득을 챙기지 못하기 때문에. Karma for not helping Korea, yeah.
Very small reward, but
That's great. It's so funny.
Gets the Herald before the fight even starts, and then is able to grab the Herald and get out. So that could lead to the first tower of the game there for Furia, which would be nice for them. you really want to keep Ziggs in an uncomfortable position. So
to put it into perspective, Korea had like a 94% chance we make it through anyways. Even with our atrocious gameplay. 구이거 1v2, the Camille support is doing a little work. There it is. Camille support이 이거거든요. Isles woke up, guys. This is what I'm talking about with Camille support. You go into the side lane, you change that 1v1 matchup into a 2v1.
And it does mean now,
Same thing for mid, right?
Some control on this bot side river, get the vision down. May need to start to shift people up towards
Somebody get the zookeeper. There's a crazy fiesta in the large cat enclosure. What do you mean large?
This is interesting.
I mean,
Endless hunger there, so pretty atypical build. Saint
Feviknight, shut up. No flaming allowed. I mean, game slowed down again. I don't know. Furia unable to really snowball leads. Although they never really had a goal lead, but they're kill lead, right? 그 뭔가 프리아는 계속 뭔가 유리해질 것 같은 거를 굴리지 못하고 있습니다. 전판도 그렇고. Just like last game, little bit of lead doesn't lead into anything else. Although they do have the herald, so maybe they can use the herald to actually take down the tower. Mid tower sounds a bit hard to take down though into Ziggs. Monka. No, Inspire does ulti. It's gonna be a reverse onto them. Instantly 5 people shows up. Isles dies. Everyone dead though. No way, though. Cassie with a nice flash from IU. 역시 IU. IU, look at that. Guigo is a giga chat. Top tie. Tough cap. Guigo is a fucking beast. Let him cook it. Double kill. 아니 근데 아이유 근데 개 잘하는데? 방금 플래시도 되게 좋았고 반응이.
The pick onto Inspired right as we were saying.
3단 고음 아이유. 3단 고음. 도클라가 너무 그런가 좀 탑이 아쉽네 이렇게 되니까. 초반은 되게 좋았다고 생각을 했는데 아이유 did so much damage here and Dokla became mega gnar but he's unable to find anything. Like he goes in, IU flashes out, doesn't find the Cassiopeia there. 이 애초에 근데 한타가 다 빨려버렸어. I mean, it looked initially very good for LYON. Right? But Cassio was full HP, gunning them down with Rally's flows, applying. Isles, Michael. Oh no.
Sometimes trying to adapt to the meta doesn't go your way, and I think we're seeing that a little bit for Oz in this one. Hasn't quite been able to find that success, and again, like I think LYON had their moment there, but with Furia finding the pick, now starting to get towards dragons, you're getting towards 2 items on towards this Cassiopeia, and even Ego picking up a double kill in that last fight has kind of flipped.
I don't want to be too toxic, but all the memes I can think about right now, meme ideas, is flaming Isles. And I don't want to kick him when he's down, but like he's a fucking enter. Like holy moly, 다요. 서포터의 역대급으로 나눈 판이긴 해서 근데. 카밀이 뭔가 계속 불안해 보일 때마다. Every time the camera focuses on the Isles, I'm worried that he's gonna get caught out again and die. That's how sad it is. When I was watching Camille from Caria or like Delight, I was like, oh my god, this Camille support is the most broken shit ever, just please nerf it, Riot, like blah 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 blah. Now I'm just like worried about Camille's safety every time. 카밀 막 캐리어 선수나 딜라이트 선수가 있을 때는 그냥 역대급 그냥 저렇게 사기인 챔프가 없었는데 지금은 카밀 카메라에 보일 때마다 불안합니다. 죽을 것 같아서. 아이유가 누구냐고? 카시.
Quick 1-2 punch of the immediate Gallo ultimate, the immediate ult from Berserker in the hopes that you can make it happen.
좋은 걸 어떡해.
I was about to say Tattoo might have been a bit of trouble, but yeah, if Isles is kind of in the middle of a team fight, I just don't think he survives before he goes.
Okay, I believe in LYON able to make a comeback because last game somehow Furia lost last game, which is crazy. 아니 퓨리아는 거의 뭐 90% 동안 게임을 이기다가 마지막에 그냥 게임을 져버려가지고 이번 판도 모릅니다 아직. Like the Furia finally having a goal lead, they flipped the goal lead in his head. I don't know if Inspire can carry this one. I'm not gonna lie. Tattoo's popping off. off 1k gold lead on the Wukong right now on this fight. 바위가 근데 1000골드 차이로 지금 되게 유리하거든요. 전판이랑 좀 다릅니다, 양상이. 인스파이더 선수가 이번 판은 좀 캐리 못할 것 같은데 나 다른 선수들이 좀 잘해줘야 되거든. Berserker hasn't died yet though. Zero death on the Zeiss. Wave clearing constantly. 직스는 진짜 근데 미드 타워를 때릴 수가 없어. 그냥 직스 상대로 웨이브 클리어가 말이 안 돼. 블라디도 진짜 나올만 한데 블라디를 할 수 있는 원딜러들이 많이 없기 때문에 좀 아쉽죠. I really want to see like a Vladimir ADC as well. Like it's really broken, but I feel like a lot of ADCs don't really know how to play it very well.
It's going to be a tough one for sure. So much comes down to the engage.
ADCs might be able to pull off like Mel or Ziggs. Maybe like IU, even Cassie sometimes. But Vladimir is another like very weird champion. 바이퍼 선수 그러니까 BLG all the Vipers of Vladimir main back in like 2020. Because remember, Viper was playing 2020, 2018, 2019 on Griffin. Oh my gosh, Griffin was something else. No, it's so deep, but they managed to take down Galileo. 1v5 situation. 미니나르야 그리고 that's gonna be a Baron, guys. Leon is looking so.
They're gonna pull it. They don't have their jungler just yet, but he is sprinting back out from base.
Maybe it's the jet lag.
Neither does the Wukong.
Maybe it's the heat.
I'm not sure they can
I don't know.
really even approach, but they're going to try to see if they can look
리온이 그 원래 이렇게 밀릴 선수들과 밀린 팀이 아닌데 오늘 진짜 서포트 컨디션도 그렇고 미드 탑도 되게 안 좋아 보이거든. 오, that's nice. Another throw at Baron from Furia. No fucking way. Thanks for the leash. Thanks for the leash. The way that you top has to go in and try to steal the shit.
For this might fight, he's into the pit, but it's gonna be claimed by Inspired, and Tatu is gonna pay
Furia! 아니 또 이게 이렇게 된다고 게임이. Furia plays so well. They play well. Make the worst decision of their lives. Fully leash the Baron instead of looking for a turn. 아니 그냥 여기에서 숫자적으로 의니까 다시 쌍물 다시 봐서 그 다음에 바론 봐도 되고 계속 뭔가 그 장로 드래곤도 끝까지 치는 게 문제인 것 같아요. Like even the Elder Dragon, they just have to go for the fight. Like it looks like a really good fight situation, but they keep doing the Elder until the end, get it stolen. Same thing with the Baron. Yeah. IU was actually low in mana anyway, so maybe they had to just reset. Without mana, this Cassie can't do much, sadly.
For the early game for the roaming. Nah, you pick it for the 24-minute Baron fight. That's really where it power spikes in my experience.
Oh, 1379. Good smite coming through from Inspired.
Well, and then Tatu goes in, it tries to steal it away, but that's costly for Furia. You know, they have a really good play.
아니 근데 T1 팬들인데 there's like all T1 fans there, huh?
He just plays it a little bit further back. Tatu is back.
서로 내기했나? 점심 내기 뭐 이런 거, 저녁 내기. Maybe like the two friends they did like they did a bet because they look like T1 fans. They're wearing T1 uniform, but one was betting on Leon winning and the other one's betting on Furia.
Yep. Him and Toots on the other side, who did get shut down in that fight, but 1-5, very strong still here on the Aurora. And Berserker obviously has been great throughout most of this game. Now does have the Seekers, and he can sit on that, maybe go towards the Death Cap if he doesn't need it, and if you do, obviously you upgrade that into the Zonias, because now he's very difficult to burst down. Obviously he was always so squishy, but if Vi ults, if everyone sends it, well, that's what the Seekers is for. You're trying to stay safe in that way. They're going to send it again onto Saint. Saint very far up, and Saint has no chance. No ability to respond to that.
Okay, what is wrong with Saint though? What is wrong with Saint?
Picked off. Furia just constantly punishing this guy.
아니 근데 진짜 세인트 선수가 he's just hinting it. He's just hinting it. Like what is he even doing there alone? 혼자서 저기 앞에 서 있으면은 It's the curse of Feviknight. The curse of home? No, curse of Feviknight.
It does feel like a little
You guys
bit
want to
of
see what I'm
that kind
talking
of
about
first
here?
match
Let me show you
nerves
guys.
here. Inspired gonna find JoJo, will get hit by the shattering strike, but Isles and
Here,
Dokla are moving in. Berserker's coming up as well. They want to keep them involved.
We need to watch this one though. I'll show you guys later when nothing happens. Okay, wait, hold up. Tattoo. Yes! Another one double kill for Inspired!
It's a double for Inspired.
No way, Fury has to retreat, but I don't know, can they retreat?
They are hunting through the bushes. They spot Toots. Good
또 이거를 Inspired 선수가 Inspired carries again! Maybe he is the Western jungle goat. Maybe he is the goat of us. Holy moly now.
The Steric's gonna get popped. He's kiting. He is threatening here. Hookshot back up, and now they get the kill. 3 go the way of LYON. It's starting to feel like maybe they're getting control.
레전드네 그냥. 결국 인스파이어드가 해저를 성공했다고. 이 와중에 버서커 선수 2000골드 차이를 내고 있습니다. IU has 5 kills, but somehow he's behind in gold to Zig. Probably all the turf lane goals and the CS gap as well.
Well done there by LYON.
Are they playing on a seesaw?
Gigo had spent their cooldown skill
Up,
earlier,
down,
and now
up,
we're checking
down,
on the Coinbase
up,
gold
down.
grind. Berserker only has 4 games of Ziggs. in his
나머지
career,
3명은
and he's
인스파이어랑
starting to
버서커는
win.
사과해야
Really,
된다.
really well, farming
Okay,
well,
here,
playing the
guys.
fights well, positioning well.
Total gold.
I'm impressed by Berserker. This is something that I wasn't sure how he was going to perform, and he's building that confidence.
Here.
For me.
The curse of feviknight. A bomba. Okay, it's too big. No way there.
And especially as you say, like, I think
See that? I met Saint. 세인트 선수를 만나가지고 솔랭에서 제가 저주를 했네. I cursed him. I cursed him.
Not certain on not to be paired alongside it, I will say.
It's too large.
Lyles
Why is it
has
so
been
large?
Much better as we've got in towards the later portions of the game with some of these engages. So I do think I want to just see that link up.
The curse of Fevi. Every pro player I met has been not performing very well in MSI, guys.
That Fury have been thrown their direction. But now
SMH.
LYON, this is where you
구두술이
have that same level of control.
솔랭에까지 적용이 된다고? 뭔가 솔랭에서 프로 선수를 만나는 선수들 다 지금 MSI에서 경기력이 시원찮습니다. Light mode my eyes.
You can see double seekers
My
there for Saint and
apologies.
Berserker. Now Berserker is level
My
16,
apologies,
and got
guys.
himself a nice
And it was
stack,
also
and
really
that
large,
means
so
the
RP or
ultimate
I.
is terrifying because if you connect
Gotta put on
on
sunglasses
really
after that.
anyone on the other side, not like IU has Zonias, not like Toots has Zonias, all of these guys are very vulnerable. If you get locked into Camille ult, Galio ult, Ziggs ult, you're dead.
Also, the Imperial Mandate for Saint, kind of with the changes to Imperial Mandate, insane on the Galio. Cool down on any of your CC abilities.
I also
Very
say
soft for a
hi.
champion that has a lot of CC built into the kit, but here's the setup. Fury already trying to establish themselves.
That means already own thing. I joined for 2 seconds. You're welcome.
Yeah, Niall's gonna be looking.
Guigo having to flash out the Camille support with the pressure.
To defend his top laner, will do so successfully. Isles is put relatively low. Gigo held onto the ult but loses the flash. We'll see if Isles wants to go for a reset or if they just want to fight with the HP they have now. Toots trying to chunk him out. Tatu on the side was looking to threaten as Dokla is going to have to build back up that Narbar. You can see Gigo just went back to base, has the teleport and the ultimate available, and Isles is going to be caught on the side.
No!
On the hook shot. He is just food for Furia.
I was being caught out. I was being caught out. I was being caught out. 아니 근데 진짜 아이스 선수 어떡하냐. 다음 판은 진짜 유미 같은 거 해야 되나? 제리 유미? Maybe Zeri Yuumi and go guys. Put him on Yuumi duty. At least he can't get caught out then. No, but Furia somehow losing the fight again! How? No, they do shut down the Inspired. Maybe they can turn it.
Inspired drops from the map. He's taken out. This
Okay,
should be
winnable.
the Dragon going to Tatu. Is going to be able to claim it and move themselves.
Furia making a comeback. It's not gonna be a 3-0 today, they say. It's about to become a 1-1 at this rate. 한 명이 없는 상태로 싸운 거긴 한데 결국은 정글을 잡았기 때문에 they got the jungler though. So it was a 4v5. Secured the dragon from top 2. Well played.
Really, really close. And had Isles been there, it
IU 저 선수 무빙 되게 좋다고. 아니 카시 거의 뭐 핵 쓰고 있어 지금. IU has such a good positioning and his flashes are really pristine, like on point. Hasn't died a single time this game.
Immediately burst out. But watch as this fight starts to kick off, because Inspired obviously looking to see if he can get that flank opportunity. You're getting some decent poke down onto Dokla on the top side. But as
you know what? If I'm Inspired, I'd be toxic as well. Jesus, his team.
Just clips onto Inspired here, which then sets it for IU.
Inspired is trying so hard to carry him, but like, goddamn.
And as Fury then are able to kite back out of that initial setup, that would have been devastating if that Wukong got the ultimate off.
I mean, it's a great catch. The whole team got involved. He got hit by the public execution, by the petrifying gaze.
Tox is looking. Tox is looking.
Everything hit on him. Inspired. It definitely felt like he really wanted
so
that
short.
fight, but I mean,
it was like 1 millimeter short,
you know,
guys.
he had TP. They could have tried to slow played it.
No,
and
they
just
don't
kinda go for
deny.
something else, but felt there was still an angle to win there, even with Dokula low, even with Isles dead. And you have to respect the vision that he had there. Just
So he's about the
size. We're equal to the task. Denied him from getting that Cyclone off, as you're calling.
Size don't matter.
Tough to try and play out these fights, and again we're kind of seeing like LYON want to line up this wombo combo, but it just hasn't been able to come to fruition just yet. It's been more about these side lane picks and plays that they've found that success through, and kind of looks like that's what they're.
It's like Isles is always like in a bush trying to look, but like
Isles also in position.
Okay, wait, he's actually looking! He's looking! The ulti! The coming ult! Can we actually see? Can you show the screen, cameraman? I had to look at the map because the camera was not showing what happened. Yeah, coming ult is that broken because like, usually
I mean, it does at least
Aurora is very hard to lock down with the ulti. She can escape a lot of situations, but damn. That's a great play from Miles. Locked in now.
Not as you say, in a position to really step up here. Don't want to commit. They're just going to go over towards the
7킬 차이 나는데 6킬 차이 나는데 골드가 지금 삼성 골드가 지고 있습니다. 3K go behind when they're winning every single fight. Somehow they're losing everything else on the map.
Is tanking it for the team, but he's taking quite a bit of damage. He mega
Galio build is real. I
mean, yeah, it looked like a bit of a mixed call because Inspired was on the bottom side of the map.
If you're talking about the Abyssal Mask, yeah, all the pros are building Abyssal Mask in Pure Monday now. It's actually broken and Trophy's been building it as well, not to mention he has Ziggs on his team, so it's good for Ziggs.
It is still Furia, down a couple thousand gold, but
I believe it's like 12% extra damage.
They have wards in this area, so I don't think they're going to be able to.
Someone has to sit down and do the math. I actually think it's not bad.
Hey, you lose one smite on the next dragon, that's Soul going the way of Furia. Which is a very powerful soul this game, I feel like, on both sides, with all of these melee champions, all of this.
Didn't matter in the last game,
mobility.
Though,
That's true.
Isles?
Seen this one before as Gigo is hunting for him. Dokla trying to get involved, but down comes Tatu. Isles kiting it
yeah, because Imperial Manticle changed, so it's really easy for Galio to poke it. No way, Guigo ulti does not connect. Isles is looking like he's out of there for now. Dokla has a Mega Gnar. Dokla has Mega Gnar. Can they burst them fast enough? I don't know. The Mega Gnar procs, there it is! The R and the W! Oh, the GA popping there, resurrecting! Oh, Inspired looking cooked. 와, 이게 근데 IU 선수가 미쳤는데? The Cassiopeia every fight is a huge problem, by the way. No, Berserker does it! Oh, Super Burr! No, Guigo goes down as well, double kill. So it's gonna be a 3 for 3 in the end.
Berserker is out of mana, and LYON cannot get more. It is a bloodbath.
What is even going on this game? I don't get it. 아니, 진짜 이번 판은 진짜 누가 이길지 모르겠는걸? Oh yeah, Vine was alive, never mind. So it's actually 2 for 3.
But does he go down? No!
Well, Jojo! And they have got to be careful.
Jojo doing Jojo fun things.
The base because the dragon is spawning here in 30, so pretty critical.
They finally get the bot tower! 바텀 타워를 드디어 밀었습니다, 방금 한타로. Some golds back in their pockets from Furia. LYON losing some of that gold lead they have. I mean, the Gnar just lasted so long with that boom. 거기에다가 Ziggs combo가 너무 좋았고요. The Ziggs combo was also really nice, but the GA from Tatu crucially keeps him alive.
And even here, Saint thinks maybe we can buy that little bit here as he flashes back in, and it does get it killed, but it's Berserker starting to run out of mana.
Oh, Guigo literally lacking a little bit of damage there. IU strong! IU strong! I think they have to give the dragon. They have to give the dragon. IU is the main champion. Main player. He doesn't have TP. Oh, he does have the TP. I thought he used it last fight.
It's going to be spotted here. Toots looking for a potential flank here.
Okay, hold up.
They do not see Toots whatsoever, and he could one-shot Berserker if he gets
no
in.
way, Tatu, that's so early. You don't have a GA. You don't have GA. What are they doing? IU's getting cut us. Look at that.
He wants Berserker, but he can't find him just yet.
방금 가인이 있다고 생각한 거 아니야, 바이가? Maybe the Vi thought she had GA. That's the only explanation. And now IU's finally gonna die. That's so sad. Furia again. They are just trolling when it matters. They play so well, but every time it matters, they just troll it. Troll it.
The death timers.
퓨리아에서 우선이 테스가 보인다. 테스 진짜. 바위게 먹으려고 미드에다가. 바위게 홀려가지고 미드에 박는 50 봤을 때, yeah, they're just gonna end it with Ziggs. They don't even need Baron. No way! Berserker survives somehow! Berserker lives! Berserker double kill! That's 4th of July buff or something, guys. Okay, they have to back out though. They can't end. 아직 끝내지는 못하는 거고요. 역시 오늘이 7월 4일이라서 그 미국에 Independence Day. Independence Day.
They don't want to give across more. Baron's up if they go down here.
Yeah, he's got to run. Boomerang slow, but he gets connected on. Look at Isles coming in from behind, and the hero's entrance. IU into the zone. He's buying some time.
No, the rail! That was such a good rail art, but it's not enough. Oh my gosh, double kill, but not enough. They just don't have enough damage without IU. IU was there. He was there, but he wasn't there. 카시가 너무 잘하다가 지금 3번 연속으로 잘리고 게임은 끝났네. IU dies, the game is over. It's like they just don't have enough damage. Berserker's legendary! Berserker legendary! 너왜나요? 카시가 마가를 먹었다고. 아니 근데 이건 솔직히 바이가 던졌어. 나는 카시는 잘했다고 봅니다. 3대 빠? 3-0?
I was doubting, but I have been converted. Desk, what do you think?
Oh, I think that for Furia, they'll be kicking themselves over the head.
I'm still doubting.
We're gonna see the T1 vs BLG soon. At this point.
In the most important of moments, they couldn't make it happen, and LYON gets a match point first.
All of Brazil has to feel infuriated.
Infuriated?
Yeah. I'm walking away.
All right.
2 games in a row where they have massive advantages. Incredible game states where you just have to have one good team fight on the objective setups, and every objective setup, it's just been completely fumbled.
Yeah, I will say though, as we pull up the draft,
T1 경기는 어떻게 보냐고. 너무 떨린다고.
we saw why. It didn't
T1은 LPL에게 지지 않습니다. 이거 다시 실현해야 되는데. 근데 MSI에서 BLG 상대로 접전이 있을 때마다 되게 안 좋았던 기억들이 있죠. Do you guys remember T1 vs BLG like 2 years ago MSI 2024? It was no bueno. No bueno. 그때 굉장히 아팠던 기억이 있습니다. Like remember Bin doing the 3-0 and then Gumaeshi is like 3-2. 2-2. 그 2대0으로 지는 상황에서 그때 빈 선수가 막 3대0으로 손으로 해가지고 그때 막 화가 많이 났었죠. 오늘 제발 그때의 복수를 또 한번 해야겠죠? But they beat them in Worlds 2025? You mean Worlds 2024? Are you talking about the Worlds Finals? Because 2025 World Finals was into KT.
Yeah, and I think there were a lot of
That was a good charity match, yeah.
In the early game when Gigo decided to TP.
When they left LeBlanc open to counter with Morg.
So much for that. Ended up seeding tier 1 turret.
We're gonna mid from Knights. I don't think that was into T1.
Never a bad idea. Also,
that wasn't into T1.
Didn't have TP advantage for the next Drake. That TP was actually really, really costly early. But guess what? It all came down to team fights anyway. So, you know what?
Yeah. And one of those was our HyperX Reflex replay where around the Baron, the taunt that seals the deal for LYON. And again, Furia, they have a relatively good position on the objective, but LYON just plays it out so
1-0, yeah.
Yeah, and I think in this situation, when you have...
Guys, I kind of want to grab some mango.
It's always a little bit of chaos, but I think they managed
I kind of want to grab some dried
they
mango
forced
snack.
Furia away, and their goal is now, knowing they can't contest with this full HP Berserker being a big threat, trying to set up to get over the wall. The taunt is there ready. Soon as Tattoo goes in, taunted. Can't get any of his own damage onto the Baron to sync up with the smite. Spite picks it up, the cleanup is there. And you look at the kill score at the top. Even after that, it was still 14 to 6. The Baron was what
Serious? Okay, I can't feed all of you guys, but
before that angle, that was Furia having
everyone gets like a
honestly
one little
themselves.
morsel,
Like, that was a position
one
where
little
they
crumb.
had already taken 2 members
Maybe.
from Lion's side, and I think they were in positions where when they lost all of
Just
their
drop your
co-angles,
email
when their
address,
ultis were all
I'll email
gone
you
and
some,
the
guys.
objective was right in front of them, they either had
So
to
you can
make the
download
choice
some
to
mango.
base, or
If you
commit to
imagine you
it,
can
but
do
have
like
Jojo in
3D
different
print
angles to make them
food
come into
in
them,
the
but
future.
multiple times it felt like they just fell flat in those
I
situations.
feel like that's what I've seen
2080.
over 2 games now for Furia, and it makes me a little sad because I see that there's more in this team, that they could have gotten more out of those 2 games. Time and time again, it seems like, Emily, around the objective, they lose their head a little bit. They don't use their
We
engagement
can
at the
right
correct
now.
time. They get lost in the timing.
I
they get
mean,
choked
can you
out,
do
they
it like
don't- don't see the full
just like
picture
how
as
everybody
much
has
as
like a
I do.
printer at home?
see the
Okay, I don't have a
beginning of the
printer, but like
picture, but not
everyone has a
necessarily
PC at
the
home.
end, if
Imagine
that
you have like
makes
a 3D
sense. Like,
printer.
when the team fight
I can print
starts to
anything.
get really messy because initially their setup can even be really
Yo,
good. But then like, okay, are they protecting IU on this Cassio, right?
I
There were a few
prefer
fights where
Fevi.
He did survive a lot
What do you
longer
mean?
than I thought he would.
Yeah.
And he had a really good performance.
My
Like,
mango?
again, I
No
also
way.
did not believe because I was like picking this into the Zig. Very, very
I'll be
risky,
back though.
even
I'll
when
be
he
back.
did
I'm actually
get
gonna
that
grab it.
early kill
Okay, this
because
time I'm gonna mute my
IU
mic
did not
properly.
look
Let's see.
comfortable on the Camille whatsoever.
잠시만,
I
간직을
thought
좀
it's
들고
like
오도록
they
하겠습니다.
see
And I need to grab more
beginning
water
of
anyways.
setup,
My
but
water
not
bottle is
necessarily
empty.
how to
Do you guys
get
see the
to
water
the
bottle?
end.
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
I think that's the thing is IU was
Anyways.
playing it so well. A lot of
I'll be
great
back.
ults to peel away the Wukong, and a lot of melee champions the other side that you're going to feel really good about playing the Cassiopeia into. But it's Ziggs who got so monster fed. None of that Rocket Belt nonsense as well. Rabadons,
well done.
full stack Medjais
Yep.
was doing insane damage, and as a Cassiopeia, you're always under threat. You just get the ult thrown on you, and suddenly you can't teamfight anymore. Or a bouncing bomb clips you, and suddenly you can't teamfight anymore. And you could never really advance on the Ziggs either, which makes it so hard, so painful. And why we've seen in times past having the Ziggs mid lane as a counter to the Cassiopeia.
And we've also seen in the LCS Berserker be able to find really messy games from his teammates and still carry hard out. So like this is a great example of one of those situations.
Yeah, as we were watching, Ox was like, oh man, I hope he doesn't build Rocket Belt. I'm like, don't worry. He won't let you down. He wants to do damage,
Yeah.
right? Like he even sat on the Seekers to make sure that he was then locking in Hat, built the Medjais as well. He knew his role, and again, he was so instrumental in poking out specifically for that Baron where Saint was able to land the taunt,
And you know what?
using his range really, really well.
That's some damage.
That's
Sure
some damage.
That's some damage. You also have the assistance from the Galio with the Abyssal Mask and the Imperial Mandate. It just felt like they were setting him up to dunk again and again.
And you take a step back, it's like, how is this match point? Because I feel like Toots has been playing better, Gigo has been playing better, like even Jojo has been playing better. The 2v2 in the bot side of the map, they've been getting good kills. So that's how frustrating and how weird this series feels, that ultimately the team that is a lot more well orchestrated is the team that's clawing their way back into this game constantly.
In terms of getting the kills for sure, but in terms of the objective setups and really pushing the game forward from a macro perspective, for Furia it's lacking, and that's exactly what they're going to have to work on in this next game, or it'll be over for them in the upper side of the bracket. Game 3 coming up right after this.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, guys. Did I miss out on anything?
Will South Korea turn every
One more game to Bella's Blue Vista for the Sky Dragon? Hold up. I'm back with Mango. Welcome back, Femi. Yeah. Time to
Esports Nations Cup 2026.
munch on some dried mango. My favorite. 건망고. 꿀맛. Did you print some? I wish. Game 3 happened and Furia won Kappa? Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers, guys. Yeah, let me do prediction for Game 3, by the way. Who would win Game 2? Everybody predicted Furia because I did it in the middle of the game, and in the middle of the game, Furia was winning every single matchup. 그냥 리온이 근데 3대0으로 이길 것 같아요, 오늘. 이거 진짜 퓨리아가 1세트, 2세트 다 이길 수 있는데 계속 그냥 못 끌리고 던지고 막 난리가 났잖아. And Furia playing so good, but can't really lead to anything that leads to a game ending. Did they even get a single inhibitor this I don't know, guys. Looking rough. Come on, Brazil! No 3-0, please. Not another 3-0. No, no, no. Easiest payout of my life, yo. I also say, hi. Go Brazil! Go, go, go. Furia they look better than TSW, but then again, TSW did play into HLE, who is a bit of a monster. 네, 퓨리아가 TSW보다는 좋아 보이긴 하거든, 지금. 만약에 이대로 3대0으로 끝나면 패자부활전에서 wait, whoever loses here in losers bracket, they're gonna meet either T1 or BLG. It's cooked. 지금 솔직히 말해서 목숨 걸고 해야 되는데? Like, they have to play for their lives, because honestly, if you lose here, you're cooked. You're cooked. It looks like Fury is gonna have to play into BLG or T1 soon. Yeah. Because we have the TES vs TSW matchup in the losers bracket. We already have it. 전 TS랑 TSW랑 만났기 때문에 솔직히 TSW 개불쌍해, 솔직히. I feel so bad for TSW because they play into HLE and they go to the losers bracket, and guess who they have to play into in losers bracket? They have to play into TES. I feel like there's something wrong with the format, because they should, like, TSW should play into someone who loses between Furia and LYON, right? So we could have had like a TSW into Furia, which would have been a lot closer. I think that those two teams, we don't actually know who's gonna win. But instead, we're just gonna have a beatdown again. TS is just gonna be angry. Although, TES did look really tilted. And they were kind of trolling it yesterday. G2 broke them? Classic. 빨리 3대0으로 끝나고 T1 경기나 보고 싶다고. 그렇게 말하시면은 브라질 팬분들이, 북미 팬분들이 섭섭하죠. Oh, Berserker Ziggs! Topping the damage charge there. Right? TS could beat TSW? And TSW could also beat TS?
Welcome back to MSI.
I mean, if I could bet my own money on it, like if I had to, then I would not put my money into TSW winning any games.
More interesting than the destination, because
like, yeah, TS looks bad yesterday, but
so back and forth. Teams don't
I don't know.
everything they have, but it has at the end of the day been LYON who've been able to get across that finish line and take down the Nexus.
Yeah, they have been showing up in those biggest moments.
너는 월드컵을 우승할 거잖아. 우리에게는 월드컵이 우리에게 이게 월드컵이야.
But I feel like LYON still have some cleaning up to do. You know, when you are looking forward and you're realizing, all right, you're gonna have to play, you know, win or lose. The winner and loser from this are gonna play the winner and loser from BLG T1.
Fine.
That's scary. You know, whether you're the winner or the loser, that's very, very scary. So, you know, there's always gonna be, regardless of how the series go.
Furia's gonna reverse sweep now, trust Fevi punch. Okay. I mean, there is a prediction going on right now. Wait, it's only 5 minutes? Okay, yo, I'm so sorry, guys. I need to give you guys more time.
You know, a
Hold
lot
up.
of pickoffs, you know, from either side. It felt like, you know, Saint getting picked off a lot before the fights, Isles getting picked off a lot.
Okay, let me redo it. Let me redo the prediction and give you guys more time.
And I do think that
I gotta give you guys at least 10
it
minutes.
feels like they're trying to shift the identity towards more what we're seeing in the meta, right? This faster gameplay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry guys. If you wanna do a prediction, you gotta redo it. My bad.
So
I trolled it once again.
Same plan coming into game 3 now, or if they do end up going back towards what has been their style, more domestic, the slow pace, keep files in lane, try and keep control.
Predict your
stages,
times.
and if Fury can kind of blow
Predict
that
your
one out of
times.
the water.
Yep, can be difficult.
You also better. Thanks for the 13 months for the fish at 1 and 3. Thank you back. Welcome back. Thank you back. Welcome back. Thank you. 안녕하세요, Femi. 안녕하세요. 어서오세요.
Really hard in scrims,
감사합니다.
right? And sometimes
Thank you, thank
people
you.
doubt the way that they're playing or change their styles. Why are we losing? Do we need to go to different champions? Do we need different play styles? Do we need to, you know, completely rethink how we're playing the game? And I feel like sometimes when people are shifting a lot of things, they can lose
I don't know
sight
how
of
they
the
keep
basics
getting away with the
where
garbage
they're normally
graphs.
really good. And I feel like that has happened to LYON at times in this series where when I think
Furia should have won game 1 and game 2.
their setups are always really good.
Honestly.
And at times they've been pretty sloppy here where they get caught, you know, pushing out a wave
But
too
somehow,
before the dragon or
2-0 game point for Leon.
and those
Which
are
is
some of
crazy.
The basics that I would not
Paru's
expect
is
to
on
really be
P.
messing up. So,
Bard
maybe,
just being
you know,
banned
getting
every
a little
game.
bit too
Jojo is
focused
just a
on
Bard
the
god, I guess.
more complex
Leon does
things
not
and
want
losing sight of
Bard
some of the basics.
for Jojo.
Lucian
Emilio!
in the bottom lane against the Varus
No, he
seems
also
to
for
be
IU.
good
IU's gonna go for a traditional
but
ADC
still a
here.
very strong matchup. 66% win rate over the course of 3 games that we've seen from IU and Jojo on this. So definitely.
Femi's a BLG fan? No.
To see them try and play heavily around
He won't ban.
And it's something that actually hasn't lost a single game so far at MSI. Every Lucian pick has won. Of course, you know, doesn't guarantee.
페미님 라이온에게 부스스를 아니 이미 뭐 라이온이 게임 이겼죠? 바루스에다가 빅토르면.
I am much more preferring a lot of the on-hit Varus that we're seeing these days instead of the lethality. Lethality obviously has just been nerfed so much. On-hit has been nerfed a little bit, but it's still
G2
feels
fan?
more viable. That being said, it is going to be pretty tough, I feel like, to play into Lucian Emilio if you are playing the on-hit, so I wonder if they might, you know, kind of decide, you know what, we'll just sacrifice a little bit of
Lee Sin, inspired Lee Sin. Hold
It
up.
also just depends a lot on like how much dive is on the opposite side, because sometimes it just feels like the on-hit Varus doesn't get a chance to auto-attack against some of the enemy comps.
Furia!
Okay,
What jungler
Lee
can you
Sin
play
for
into
sure.
Lee Sin?
Not what I was thinking, to be honest. Like, Inspired, I look more towards like the Zinzaos, the Nocturnes, the Wukongs. Lee Sin hasn't even been played this split.
No, he hasn't at all.
Kiana angle, guys.
Played, you know, a fair bit in
Okay,
his
Xin
range,
Shao. Okay,
31
a little bit
on it.
safer.
And I will
Xin
say,
Shao's a bit better.
it's not what I associate most of them, but what I do associate with Inspired is the meta.
Let's
And if he thinks that it is the meta,
go!
he's gonna play it. He's gonna
That
play it.
energy is
So
crazy.
he definitely has had some really good games in his career on the Lee Sin. It is gonna be
Did we
teased
secure
out
the
as
mango?
the
Yeah.
answer,
And we
but
secured
that's definitely
extra
not what he's been playing
Walter.
in recent years, but also in recent years, Lee Sin hasn't been in the meta. You know, in NA,
Yeah,
really
exactly,
the only person playing it was Jose, and that's just because he's kind of built up on it.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are also staying hydrated and grabbing
As
some
we see it
snacks.
getting, you know, more and more priority, he is going to be looking towards it.
밴당이겠다고? 오리아나가 근데 픽이 안 되네. 신기한 부분이다. Interesting that they don't pick Orianna here actually. It's open.
Tattoo to try and play aggressive into Inspired jungles, get in the face of this VC. Could be something that you look forward to. But already,
Let's
What I
go!
will say is we haven't seen it in a while, but Doko is a ranged top enjoyer. This guy could play the
On my
very
way
top
to
if
drink
he feels
water,
like it's a
yo.
good matchup.
Smart.
They could actually, you know, swap that up
Water is
towards
very
top and be
important.
like, just kidding, we're actually picking, you know, Caitlyn. We're going to play heavy for the 2v2 against the Lucian. So I'll be curious to see where they do go. It is something that LYON used very, very effectively against Team Liquid. Way back in lock-in when Morgan was really on fire in his laning. LYON kind of made the judgment call that, hey, the only way Liquid win is if Morgan goes crazy in lane. So we're just going to pick Vayne. We're going to pick Varus.
Orianna
all
ban.
these types of champs and
Orianna
just
ban.
lock
Come
you
on.
down in that 1v1.
야, 오리아나 진짜 밴 안 하는 거야.
Taking away the Alistair, the Palvis already gone, now the Rakan as well. Starting to slim down the pool when it comes towards those engagements.
Greg is banned!
Have an okay time.
They're turret banning Guigo!
And
Guigo
Graves
선수가
is
잘하고
okay
있긴 해,
on this
근데.
side. Things like Leo
I mean, Guigo is popping off, to be
aren't always
fair.
great against Emilio because of that kickback and
I mean, if you don't pick Orianna here, what are you gonna pick?
It is very true. Yeah, and we already seen a couple of these engage champs that he does
No way. Maybe he just doesn't like Orianna. 야, 오리아나를 안 하는 선수인가? 안 하기 어려운데 요즘 미드에서 적패거든요. 요즘도 아니라 옛날부터. No bomba, yeah. Bomba being banned out.
Bear's top line is
No Gragas
pretty
allowed, I guess.
spooky, so I'm not sure exactly where they're gonna go. But yeah, I was right.
Fury has 7 years, so I can get snacks from the store. Wait, you should go right now. You should take out your phone. I'm also streaming vertical mode on YouTube, so you can watch from the phone.
And the answer is going to be Olaf here. So it's gonna be
That is crazy! Olaf in the mid lane? No, Olaf in the top lane for Guigo. 아니 근데 코그모 룰루라고 하는데 코그모를 지켜줄 수 있을까요? I don't know if you can peel Olaf. I mean the best thing you can do is like shield your Kog'Maw and wish him the best. Pray for him I guess. Oh, that's gonna be a very top switch though for Dokla. Dokla is a range top enjoyer. So. 근데 이거 잘못하면은 바루스 올라프한테 따이기 시작하면은 끝도 없이 따일 텐데. 근데 그게 실력이긴 하지. 원거리 탑 바루스가 제일 강력한 원거리 탑 중에 하나라서 근데. If Olaf like wins an all-in into Varus, I think Varus can rapidly become completely useless in that lane. PPH. Just like any range top, it's pretty rough for him once he falls behind. I'm guessing Inspire is gonna path top and play top side to make sure he doesn't get ganked or anything. We gotta trust Dokla. Dokla is a range top enjoyer.
But as you say, Cog Lulu, if you
He plays Vayne top, Varus top.
Alright, you gotta get super late game. But Cog Lulu is actually a really powerful laning duo, but they have specific windows of power, right? During the W
Varus Kog'Maw, I don't like this.
really powerful trade.
I mean,
can be pretty nasty. And I will say the late game damage here from LYON is incredibly strong. You are playing double AD carry plus Victor with a Lulu. And
3 winning lanes for Inspire to work with though.
And you are going to win out as far as the DPS.
The thing is, I don't really trust Dokla.
Angle from Furia,
You're
they're always
inside.
going to go for level 1s.
I am also surprised.
I don't know, his Jace was not good. It was not convincing.
At least in
so.
the LEC, we've seen
But he's using Teal Varus! Let's go! Kill Paruso!
In any way, shape, or form. Like, the Victor gets to poke you out, you end up opting in towards, like, I've seen some people even just ignore taking W, you just put more points into Q.
바루스가 근데 부시 대기하는 올라프 상대로 그냥 아무 무빙을 못하는데? Varus being zoned out by Olaf, by the way. Like, what the hell? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around where the range top actually zones out the Olaf?
Victor ult is fine.
조련사 룰루랑 찌리코구먼.
If you can get like a weird kick flash
Skin.
angle, but in general, there's not a lot of great ults. There's none of those S tier ultimates that you're really looking for. So I do wonder if.
Oh, the E2 connecting but Toots. I don't think he wants to trade too much with the casters and the minions.
You think, that's perfect.
Are you? I don't know if you want to try it right now. Too many minions there.
I do think the early stages might be tough.
He's turning level 2, Dokla! I think the Pop goes there to match it. 아니, 탑 멸망인데? I don't think you're supposed to get zoned out like that on Varus.
Got 1 kill. Today, 11
I mean, Olaf is one of the strongest level 1 champions, though.
Double, more than double.
Oh my gosh, he might have to flash here. Flash 써야 될 것 같은데? No, the bone plating saves his life. A bomba.
Gigo low as well. They're both playing double combat sums, and look at Inspired. He's running straight up towards top. He had 3 camps.
리슨 skipping camps to gank top. 아니 근데 캠프까지 스킵하고 와줬어 리신이. 근데 이거 탑에서 비상이거든요. Honestly, Inspired, I totally get why he went there, because like his top was about to just.
To try to stop him from getting that wave in.
It was about to go cook, so. Jungle out.
Be the difference maker in a 1v1.
Meanwhile, top 2 is full clearing. So.
Really starting to turn around because I think Dokla got lucky with the timing on his bone plating.
이런 바위의 싸움이 우위곤이 있죠. I think Inspired might have to go bot scuttle. Yeah. A little bit of an aggressive trade from IU! Turning into... Oh my god, putting Isles on Lulu duty is so smart though. 근데 진짜 IS 선수 오늘 컨디션 보니까 룰루 같은 거 하면은 잘할 것 같았는데 확실히 훨씬 더 안정적입니다. 카밀 이런 거보다. His Camille and Nico were not it, so Lulu is a little bit more easy to be consistent on and be useful. And we see him surviving that. Point and click W. W 마우스 올려두고 W 누르면 되거든요. 루시안 앞대시 하면은 훨씬 더 쉽지. 난이도 레벨에서.
patient and let this push
And
to
there's Inspired to try and help him push out, make sure that he's able to step up. But even, as you say, in the 2v2, I don't know if you win.
But the 2v2 is not going to be what he finds here.
아니 근데 정글 차이 뭐냐고. 정국이야. 정국이야. What do you mean? That's so sad.
Early, Inspired shows up.
That's so sad.
Knowing
What do you
of this top
mean?
lane, Inspired is saying, "You think I'm just gonna power farm in this?"
우리 정글은 캠프만 돌다가 집 갔는데 상대 정글은 탑에 2번이나 뛰고.
Oh, that didn't hit the way you wanted to.
Yeah, the absconded duck not able to find him. Tatu moving over. Inspired is getting up there as well. Toots can help potentially on this invade.
Oh, man.
Tatu has the red buff.
I don't think
They are
Tatu can
the
do
same
this.
Level right now, exact same amount of camps taken. But Tatu's just running straight for bot.
신성한 탑라인전에서 그러니까 원거리 탑한 걸 부족해가지고 정글까지 부르면 어떡하냐고. Not only is he playing range top, but he's also calling for his jungle. SMH.
Really bailed out by the fact that he got that
The worst type of top laners.
no
SMH,
CS.
SMH.
Yeah, he would have been in a disastrous spot. Tatu, though, does get into the bottom side, as you say. Will get double crab, but I getting a good trade here.
Turn into a squirrel.
Getting a good start of that trade. Berserker
Those get the majority of the damage there.
Well timed on the polymorph there from Miles, but Ayu and
The jungle speaks Polish.
short trade, and that's what they're looking for. You need dash in.
Inspired is from
PPA,
Poland?
You get some good damage out there. But Berserker, every time that W is back up, is looking to get some.
No wonder he's toxic.
I'm
just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Ayu
kidding.
and Jojo playing it well
Hard.
so far.
Yeah, and I think that's the difference maker here.
Peace.
The fact you are getting that
Love.
push control there gives a lot more towards Tatu's thoughts. Once again.
It's just tough. I mean,
Yeah.
Toots goes in, you go for the absconded duck, but Saint just self-W.
Boostir was also Polish. Wait, I didn't know that. I thought Boostir was American.
But Tatu's in the area.
Oh my god, my
Inspired
bad.
here
I
again as he
smacked
goes.
my mic.
They're closing in on those level 6
RP your
diamonds.
ears.
Absconded duck gonna connect this
Okay,
time.
they already
Stolen
traded.
ulti, Saint holding onto the flash, the last
No
tick won't
way.
get him. Oh my god, I
Does
cannot
need a
believe
little
he
bit
got
more
back.
damage
I
and
thought
they
he
would
was
have had
about to
it.
step back in
No
and
wonder he
die.
didn't pick Orianna because he's just a silence gold, I
Here
guess.
4-6 as Isle's gonna be just holding on.
Silence gold.
Saint, I mean, this is greedy as greedy gets. He wants to stay around and get a little bit more gold, so I have to assume he needed a minion or two more to get an item completion.
Inspired did steal away that camp. though,
전멸도
because they've got
쓸만했는데
Tatu on the
방금
board
그냥
who's
끝까지
in
전멸 안
first,
쓰죠.
so Now finds him.
주의계산 완벽했고.
Tatu just jumps right in. Doku's gonna pop ghost. They're gonna flash. Doku's in a world of trouble. They're trying to focus on Tatu.
Oh my gosh! I don't know if Lisa wins this. He's level 6 now.
Inspired has to run.
와 이러면은 리신까지 개조져서. Oh my gosh. Inspired just playing around Dokul is the wrong idea, I think. He has to though. If Varus falls behind, Varus is not a champion. 바루스 쪽에서 플레이되는 거 맞는데 너무 아쉽지 이렇게 되니까. 6렙이 돼버렸습니다. And the thing is, Guigo was able to get level 6 from that kill XP.
Having Tuss there for support, absolutely.
Inspired has to run for his life. Level 6 Olaf is a fucking bad news, right?
Berserker in a lot of trouble there.
Vamos, Furia!
Has to be used.
Vamos.
Berserker though farming well, so if they can
Brazil.
stay alive, they are scaling. And Ayu and Jojo, every time we look down here, they're winning the trades, but this is a dangerous.
Dokul is
moment right
boosted.
now as Berserker has no barrier, and the wave is pushing away from them. Ayu
Wait.
positioning aggressively.
Boosted
both
by
junglers
Inspired,
moving
is that
down.
what it
Ayu's
is?
so close to level 6 as well. Could immediately open
I mean, there's
up the
nothing much
fully,
you can
and I
do
think
there.
That's what LYON realized. Gonna look for the reset instead. Oh, it's good sidestep there. As Saint investing vision.
바루스가 잘못한 건 없고 그냥 호응하려고 안무빙 하는 순간 그냥. It was just well played by Tatu. Immediately recognizing Dokul had no flash from the top side play, remember earlier? So he just charges his Q. Flash W onto the flashless Varus. Cooks him.
Yeah. And maybe get a good trade here, which could give him an angle to move in. He gets stunned up there.
자강 추천이야 근데 진짜.
Nice kick to disengage. Tatu secures the dragon.
Dragon secured.
So it's just kind of plays bodyguard, keeps him away there.
I don't know, guys.
Has the TP to get back to lane as well, so not the end of the world. Should be.
이번 판은 근데 인스파이어들도 캐리하기 어려울 것 같은데.
And even help out Tatu, who Inspired is trying to
Inspired is on Lee Sin, so Lee Sin isn't really a champion that can 1v9.
But also knows that it could be difficult because both top laners are moving down. Toots is TP'd back. Dokla
과연 라이온은 치감을 갈 것인가? 치감 무조건 가야 되는데 이거. 가겠지. 근데 1코어도 완성 안 됐는데 치감 가는 거는 근데 안 좋긴 해요. You need your first item at least before you go healing reduction, but Lion definitely needs to grab healing reduction later on. Into Olaf, Xin Zhao, Silas, Milio, all of these healing champions, right?
like he's going to be able to grab that, no problem. Doka staying around.
Dokul is not having a good series, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how he won game 1 and game 2. 근데 제일 좋은 건 일단 서폿이 좀 룰루를 하고 있어가지고 안 죽었어 아직. Isles isn't 1-6 anymore, guys. He hasn't died 6 times yet. He's on Lulu duty. He's doing great. He's doing great.
Let's not risk it here. You do have the Swifties on the Varus, but still, it's tough to just walk into an Olaf in a position like that, especially when he already has the early steel cap.
I don't trust Furia's early game. I mean, Furia actually isn't that bad early game. I think what I don't trust about them is like their late game decisions, right?
Inspired already stole them away on that last timer, so just going to try and look for the red buff here instead. Tatu should be able to come across in a second though.
Yeah, but no smite for Tatu, so Inspired should be able to grab this no problem.
His jungler's Inspired easy. Inspired boosting on stream.
Grab this wave. Gigo will be able to grab
Drew Levin, get him.
So, yeah, you lost the red buff.
Drew Levin, ban his ass. In game, of course.
It is going to be scary. Gigo, we're assuming, is going to go in towards Strivebreaker and just be looking to run down these 80 carries.
I think Inspired has been finding good opportunities to get back in towards that CS and experience because...
That was a bit early though. 타워 밑에까지는 에바지. Diving tower is too much. And Berserker survives with 10 HP. Really nice.
I mean, Dokla didn't even pop the Chains of Corruption, right? So now you just don't have that. And immediately I see Elise beelining towards that top lane. It's like, oh, goody goody.
Yeah, I mean, if you get hit by the Chains of Corruption into the Lee Sin ult, you're probably just dead. So a pretty big misstep there from Gigo, but he seems to know it. He's playing far back, and I'm not sure that they'd want to go for a dive. Furia sending their bot lane up towards top here, and are going to be looking for the swap. Inspired will be spotted, and there's just no way you go for a dive. Yeah, he doesn't have ult, but he's still very healthy and has the W shield.
Yeah, had the Sundered Sky completed, so I was trying to use that timing window, but...
Inspired ping red.
Dokla gonna pop the ghost.
Okay, I mean, Guigo on the ulti there, and the swap coming through from Furia. IU and Jojo ending up top side.
They do have the extra man on this side.
Yeah, Olaf is just getting perma camped there.
Constantly whittling away onto Tuts. You can see that Berserker is basing to match, so Berserker is going to be heading.
So maybe it's smart to swap it. 올라프를 좀 바텀으로 피신을 시켰습니다. 이게 계속 탑에 계속 가거든요, 리신이.
So Lion playing the map well. I feel like Lion in this game are saying to themselves, we don't need to do anything. It's you guys that need to do something because yeah,
나 바위게
Olaf
뺏겼어.
is scary, but at the same time, you get to 3 items and Olaf isn't ahead.
탑은 근데 팔만해. 바루스 탑 했으면은 탑 가긴 해야지.
You're probably just dying. So, you know, it's not necessarily a guarantee.
I'm waiting for the day that a team picks Teemo. And people are playing Varus top and Vayne top. Imagine you pick Teemo into that.
You do have to be a little careful as Inspired again playing around Dokla here. I'm not going to be able to find this. But as you say, like I do,
they're shopping back right away.
Like how they're rotating around the top, how they're keeping check. And again, I wanted to highlight Inspired.
올라프 바텀 가서 라인 한 개 밀고 먹고 이제 바로 수업을 하는데. Yeah, Silence actually ends up bot lane. Interesting swaps for coming through from Furia. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish there with the swap.
Yeah, we'll just be a trade back and forth there.
But you were saying like Inspired has been for so long been the
Doran. Doran got the Untara premium 1v1 Teemo coaching.
Most efficient way to get through this jungle, but in this game he's been shadowing incredibly well. He's been covering for Dokla. He's been still finding those moments to steal away camps, and I think it speaks volumes to him as a jungler and what he's capable of.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is something we talked about earlier as well, where Inspired to me, he plays whatever he believes is the highest percentage chance to win the game. So if he's playing a champion that scales well and he thinks that, you know, it's just going to be a defensive game, then that's what he's going to do. If he feels
퓨리야 좀 더 힘내줘. 이대로 3대 빵은 안 되는데. 드디어 어저께 3대 빵의 저주가 풀린 줄 알았지만 I thought the 3-0 curse was broken yesterday. But I think we might see another 3-0 here, guys, at this rate.
Gigo does have the ult. He has no ghost, so we'll see if he wants to look for any sort of crazy play here. Dokla a little bit nervous, does have Inspired behind him, was just backing up knowing
Tatu might actually secure a second dragon here. Inspired channeling his recall. He doesn't really have prio bot side.
Nice, but it's not the end of the world.
You know why? Because Lulu is top lane. He doesn't have a support with him. 이러면은 이용까지 줘버리는 리온인데 아무래도 이제 탑에 룰루가 있는 상황이었어서 바텀에서 뭐 나댈 순 없죠. 정글 혼자서. My points? Sure not trusted, sure not trusted. You should have seen game 1 and game 2 and decided maybe I shouldn't put points into Furia.
Remember, He's playing Ghost Flash as
Fury
Douglas,
is
so he
good
will get
though.
the TP, but
Just-
only
they
from
just
the
lack a
world
little
class.
bit
It's
of.
not gonna be, you know, with that big shield coming in, and it is a longer cooldown, right? So you do have to keep that in mind. So Gigo might not decide to just use it now. He does have.
이거 또 사볼 때 if they try to dive in. 다이브하면 그냥 궁 키고 달려가면 되긴 해 올라프라서.
Just running straight on in. They're going to try to force a fight. It looks like. But the heal is popped there.
They're just flaking in.
Miles and Berserker sidestep. The wind becomes lightning, and they are chilling.
I started to roam up as well, but then Gigo not entirely sure where they are.
Guigo smelling it out. No way. Though if he gets solo bullet here, actually, okay, the TP channel though. 이러면은 세인트 선수가 이걸 끝까지 보나요? 아, not gonna commit his flash from Saint. It was just been a flash for flash trade if he did. 플래시 쓰면 어차피 그냥 사이러스가 플래시로 도망가기 때문에. 뚜벅이 빅토르의 플래시는 중요하다. Victor doesn't have a dash otherwise,
Such
so.
a nice jungler when he ends up taking the whole lane.
And a jungler. Yoink the whole wave, by the way.
But still, yeah, I think like again.
Oh no, classic.
Line move around the map well. Like you TP down to the bottom lane.
You know, you have jungles like Owner who like feeds his crab to his ADC, gives the chickens to Pace.
Where it is more on Furia to guarantee that they are.
And then you have junglers like Inspired who yoinks your wave. I mean, Varus was going mid anyway, so that was actually Varus' wave.
Berserker, and there's the Ardent Sensor. He has the Rage Blade. So if he
My delivers armor map golden to access delivery in 30 to 40 minutes. He got here in sub 11 minutes.
Like Kog'Maw, you don't always need
What did you order?
Builds. You can
And did you get enough for us?
And then just go tanky. And I think especially that is true against a team like
Yeah, that's golden, but like how fast? Is it like microwave? Like how fast is the food cooked?
That more defensive build, I think, makes a lot of sense here. As
Hello?
Trying to leverage their ability on these objectives as
Chef Mike.
Gigo popped that, but he didn't do a point of damage to Dokla during.
I don't know if you guys watched Kitchen Nightmare, like Gordon Ramsay. It's so funny.
Already has been claimed, and I feel like
people are like, no. The restaurant chef, they're like, no, it's fresh, it's fresh, fresh frozen. Got frozen yesterday, it's fresh. How did the flash for flash? There it is. No flash now for Leon Saints.
Berserker loses his flash though.
Oh, another objective being secured by Tatu though. Tatu has the Herald to be used.
Which would mean Furia.
이러면은 2분 안에 용이 나오잖아? 거기에 전령을 풀 수도 있죠. You can use Herald for the fight, actually, it's really nice. Invulnerable while you ride the Herald, so you can actually...
Look at the spacing there.
Berserker! Doing 1 million damage.
Not to be messed with.
Uh-oh.
Takes a couple plates and deals a lot of
You and Jojo are having a hard time here, unlike the Cassie game.
Really all he needs
Even the game before that, I don't think bot lane was doing that bad. I think it's because Isles is playing like an enchanter now, so they don't have an inting support anymore. The support is really useful. 근데 이번 판은 근데 서폿이 막 6데스를 박질 않고 있어가지고 룰루가 훨씬 더 도움이 많이 되고 있거든. 이러니까 이제 보조커 선수도 이제 날개를 펴서 like Berserker now, his wings are out, he's able to flap and fly because his support isn't inting it anymore.
That's not ideal for Furia.
Gigo does have the ulti back. We'll know. Inspired had the exact timing. He's gonna pop it.
Olaf is having to ulti. That means the top tower is gonna go.
Like that, so
이러면 탑 타워 나가 버렸고요.
Exactly, and that's the value for Dokla, right? Because now he's got.
Tatu, you could use a heralds. I don't know. I guess they don't have time. 전령 사용해서 퍼블 타워 먹을 수 있긴 한데 그냥 퍼블 타워 먹고 전령은 용을 위해서 아껴두는 건가? Maybe they're saving the herald for the dragon timing, right? Dragon in 1 minute. I think Melio has to reset and then come back. Herald could be the difference maker for the dragon fight, guys. It's huge.
Finally, the Strikebreaker has been completed there by
Leon has a lead, yeah.
Worry for Furia. It feels like a lot is going to come down to this next fight, and I just wonder, do Lions stake their game on this next fight? Because if you show up to the fight, your carries die, and you give soul point.
코그모 지금 CS 40개 차이. Kogumo's like 40 CS lead.
Point for free is kind of scary too, but you don't have flash on Saint or Berserker.
Yeah, especially a Mountain Dragon as well. Like a Mountain Soul is so valuable for Furia, but. Yeah, I think it's a hard call.
Does that mean they'll throw and Furia will win? I don't know, guys.
I think it'd be all hands on deck, but still just a little bit away makes this tough.
Looking kind of tough for Furia unless.
Pushing waves, threaten towers. Berserker, of course, did go for the steel cap, so took the defensive option there. And
This
Lion
Olaf is
are
becoming
first
more and
to
more
the
useless.
scene.
That's the problem.
You can see Toots moving up from bot lane, trying to get behind them. Tatu just going to go in immediately onto Saint.
Tatu's so aggressive here. Is crazy. Tatu,
Tatu!
your mid laner wasn't even there. 아니 너무 일찍 들어왔어. 아무도 없었거든요. Just like the Vi earlier. Remember the Vi and the dragon? Just going in alone. I like the aggression, but like the aggression would be fine if your teammates were able to help out.
Berserker, no flash. Toots does not have one either, though. Great side
Oh,
step
good ult for Miles.
I'm not sure
He's like a different player.
Jumped on Sage immediately, but
What happened? Game 1 and Game 2. My guy would have gone hit by that E there, but Game 3, Miles woke up. He's actually dodging skill shots.
We'd have to see it from his vision, kind of understand why he thought that was a good play to go
2세트 아예 선수였으면 방금 무조건 스킬이 맞았을 것 같은데? 라고 하면 안 되겠지? 3세트 아예즈는 다르다. 무빙이 살아있고요 지금. Furia is looking like he's... No, DCG is way worse than Furia. Furia, Game 1 and Game 2, they should have won. DCG did not look like they could win any game, actually. Not even close, actually.
You're able to back it up. I think you're happy now as long.
Absolutely, yeah. Their flashes are going to be back up before they have to fight. Navori is now done for Berserker, which we talk about those windows of power when you do have the W ready. Well, now it's kind of always ready, right? As long as you're hitting, you're going to have perma W with that Navori pretty much. And you can see the Rocket Pelt done for Saint, which again, I think some defensive itemization makes a lot of sense there when there are so many melee champions here. And kiting out, you know, just even dodging one axe from an Olaf.
Oh, Ayu dashing in with the trade, but he's losing his entire HP bar. He has a barrier. Heal. Oh my gosh. 루션 앞대시했다가 그냥 혼줄 나와서 황급히 도망 중. Tots is late. Oh no. They do get Berserker though. A bomba. Double kill for Saint. There it is. GG. Mid tower is gone as well. No way. Furia falling apart. 이거는 진짜 끝났다. 큰일 났다. Now they use the Herald. Now they use the Herald. Guys, look. 아니 전령 아까 그냥 쓰지. The Jin Zhao when he went in too early, it would have been fine if he had Herald. And he rolled the Herald when the enemy team was focusing him, runs around, airborne, smashes the Herald. 근데 아까 전령 왜 안 쓴 거야? 나 진짜 이해 안 되는데. I actually don't get it. Why they don't use Herald earlier when Tatu was going super aggro? Maybe he thought he pressed the Herald button and he had it on the ground. And then he was dying and then he's like, wait a sec. I didn't press the Herald button. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I mean, immediate kick away, and it's the Lee Sin is not the person that you want to be trying to jump on in these sorts of situations.
이런 전령 쓰는 거 안 쓰고 이런 거는
job of finding Berserker on this mid wave. But you just have so much left in the tank afterwards. Saint in a good position.
고치기 싫을 것 같은데. Oh, I mean, like, what? Milio has flash and heal. He didn't use it. Come on, man.
Like I said,
Tatu's tilted. Tatu's tilted. 퓨리아는 근데 2세트 진짜 이길만 했어가지고 더욱더 멘탈이 갈릴 것 같긴 해. 근데 이것도 감안해야 되는 게 멘탈이 지금. What? He went backwards. No way.
Toots threw out the chain, but ended up connecting onto a minion by accident, and ends up setting himself back away from Saint. He's trying his damnedest to make the plays happen, but it's
they can actually get mid tower though. Ayu should be able to secure it, right? Surely. Surely. Never mind. They can't get it. 못 밀었어 미드.
Yeah. What a homie. Yeah. And for a fiver as well, Jace.
Yeah.
Picking Olaf and then Milio. I mean, Olaf got perma ganked. He was winning. He could have won that lane so hard, but Inspire did a good job to shut him down.
He's just gonna go in. They're just gonna try to send it. Saint though, not really in trouble, and Tatu
oh my
is.
gosh, Tatu just perma going in. You crazy? Nice snipe from Dokla. Double kill for Dokla. Wait, angry Olaf.
He runs straight in, and he finds his way back to the grave. Toots going into trouble.
He doesn't have damage. No damage. Dokla. Big Dokes is back. Big Dokes is back. One each, like they go in, dies. The next challenger goes in, dies. Next one goes in, dies. 계속 한 명씩 들어가는 거야. 다 같이 들어가는 게 아니라. If they all went in at the same time, maybe. But Lulu's skills come back off cooldown. Lulu can press shield again. Lulu can press W again. Right. 한 번에 같이 들어가서 하면은 할까 말까 하는데 그거를 일일이 like going in one by one is not gonna work out. If you go in all at once, maybe yes. But 가뜩이나 지금 딜이 부족한 상황이거든요. 딜 그게 차이가 많이 나잖아. 지금 골드 차이도 많이 나고.
That is tough. I mean, the Lulu peel, shield.
You're just smiling at. 자, 룰루 진작에 룰루 시키지 카메 서프 말고 겁나 잘하네. Should have put him on Lulu duty faster, cause like that Camille was not in. The Nico was not in either. Saint actually goes down, doesn't have the summoners, but look at that. There's gonna be a full HP inspired Lee Sin coming through with Dokla. Full HP as well. Oh, Lulu arm with the Lee Sin arm was a beautiful wombo combo. Quadra kill inspired! It would have been a panther if I was able to get that other kill. 와, 쿼드라를 바루스가 먹은 다음 바로 쿼드라 리신.
Continue to walk forward.
Damn.
They continue to click heads and they are falling everywhere for Furia.
Cinema.
They look so confident in this position with Inspired having the backup of the Lulu.
퓨리아는 그냥 1세트 2세트를 이겨야겠다요. 3세트는 너무 조합부터 너무 오리아나 왜 안 했어? 그러니까 Oriana was open, why didn't they pick Oriana? And Shinja goes in like that. Silas can't really offer too much, but if it was Oriana, she could shockwave like 4 people. When 4 people are trying to kill Tatsu, shockwave.
Seekers as well on Dokla.
Tots, shockwave, finds them all. Could have been like that, you know. 사인 해가지고 고통만 받는다고. 그러니까 팔 겁나 짧고 올라프 사일러스 막 이래가지고 룰루가 너무 좋아.
It only gets worse from here. Furia, to give them their credit, have been trying
Another 3-0 added to MSI.
to find these windows to punish LYON, but it has always come back
Guess
to
we
bite
gotta
them.
add into the memes.
Just be in a position to get one back for that America's Cup.
LYON with their best game in the series by far. This one very controlled, really playing kind of that style that you expect from LYON. Play the map, play towards that win condition. Isles caught out here, will get shut down. Inspired, not gonna go in
Feviknight striking again. I glaze Isles too much game 3. Gets caught out just like that. 진짜 근데 잘리는 거 저거 어떻게 해야 될 텐데 강팀 상대로 서폿이 저렇게 한 번씩 잘리기 시작하면은 흐름이 많이 끊기거든요. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. No, not you, G2. 3-0. Wait. That's a perfect meme template. Hold up.
The Axe buying a little bit of time, but Inspired just taxis in on top of that.
Quigo, get it cool. Inspired is dominating. Inspired just taking all the rifts, man. 4K goal lead on the Shinja. God damn. Jungle tie. Jungle gap, honestly. Inspired skipping like all of his top camps and going top was crazy. Got the flash for Olaf. Reganks top.
Happy to take these structures in the face of
Oh
Furia.
man.
Back to the base. There's the kick flash on Ayu, but it's not going to get much of anything at all.
Give him his Phantom? No.
Berserker though pushing up. Tatu hit low.
G2는 다르다? Oh, having to flash out, but honestly could have tanked it. Jojo had ulti.
Tut's running. He needs to hold on. He can do it for now. The piercing arrow doesn't finish him. Saint though gets another man low. Ayu and Tuts are bleeding out in the fountain. Furia's base is dying. They gotta go now if it's ever gonna happen. The Zonias will buy a little bit of time, but Tuts is gonna fall as soon as he comes out. Kigo pulls the trigger, goes for Berserker, is not.
No way, it's gonna be a panda! I was afraid it's gonna be a panda! Okay, never mind.
The Nexus will surely fall.
They're just being a BM, bro. That's toxic.
For America's Cup is oh so
GG.
It's a 3-0 sweep for LYON.
3-0 once again. Holy moly, there.
were close, were hard fought, where LYON were pushed to their limit. But Game 3 was just a sound off of a victory triumph for the North American representatives.
The best for last there from LYON. Their best performance by far in this final game. Felt like Inspired was everywhere he needed to be to cover his lanes, to buy them the time to scale. And scale they did. They performed well in the
GG.
fight.
I mean, Furia, disappointing, honestly.
In the draft, I think, showcased there from LYON as well.
I really impressed.
퓨리아는 진짜 근데 너무 너무 아깝겠다 진짜. 2%가 부족한 느낌입니다 계속. 굴러가야 될 게임이 잘 안 굴러가고 삐끗삐끗하다가 결국은 막 40분의 게임 장로 드래곤 이런 데서 좋지 않은. T1 바로 하냐고? 네, T1 경기 아마 바로 진행할 겁니다. T1's gonna play right away afterwards, so probably like in 10 minutes, right?
Thank goodness, self-esteem protected. Songbird is still in there. Oh my
2%가 아니 3세트는 20%인데 아니 1세트 2세트 한번 봐요. 1세트 2세트 한번 보면 진짜 2% 부족하다니까. 오히려 리온이 계속 밀렸어. 1세트 2세트는.
was protected and he actually served through. So that was a great game.
Yeah, that was a lot more vintage LYON. Like that was more of what I expected to see. I don't think they were playing very well today. In particular, I thought Isles and
사장님, look at the little lion. There's Ati. There's a lion. Hold on.
Seeding the early objectives, locking in scaling, having Inspired on something where he can make plays, like him getting Dokla ahead early was super important and made a huge difference in setting up Dokla to take over fights later.
And you can't help but be a bit heartbroken for Furia. The fact they put up such an effort in game 1 and 2, weren't able to get a single game in the series. They fought this really hard, and it being a 3-0 is a tough look for them.
It definitely should have been a Game 4 or a Game 5.
Yeah.
Like, for how well they were playing in the first 2 games and then just fumbling in most, like, crucial moments. That's what's gonna suck the most.
Yeah, bloodiest international ever, 121 kills. Wow. I will say
the most amount of 3-0s in an international game. 121 kills, bloodiest one the series.
Being of course the loser of
Did LYON 3-0? Yes, they did.
They're able to exploit what they've seen here quite easily. They have a lot of
핵폭탄 LPL 내전 보고 싶다고? 안 돼, 안 돼. 그러지 않을 것 같은데요. 아니다. 그럴 수 있겠네? 잠시만. BLG랑 TS랑 패자 부활전 둘 다 이기는 가정하에 이길 가능성이 한 99%죠. 만약에 내려간다면. 그럼 만날 수 있겠는걸? 잠시만. Ah man, look at this damage from Silence. 30.5, 32.7. And then we have the damage 15.8 and the 26.3. And the top lane 10.6, 24.7.
I think T1 or BLG, whoever comes out of the next game, is going to be really difficult for this team, especially with what we saw in those first 2 games.
It's actually crazy that they're facing off against each other in the first round because these 2 teams are literally just like top 3 of this event in my mind between BLG and T1.
Yeah, I think T1 are just such a scary team to face at any international and any best of 5 because they're clutch factored. If you see how in a lot of these games that came down to those messier late game moments, they just rarely can be beat when it comes to those scenarios. Setups for late game objectives, souls, when that's a deciding factor, they just somehow manage to find it. So it's a fearsome to
I'm for feviknight meme again, guys. I have a great idea. Hold up.
Gives you that extra safety net. Means that even if you are facing BLG T1, you will get a second chance against an opponent that hopefully will be easier. Whereas for Furia, they couldn't get a game today. It's going to be a struggle to improve on that result against BLG or T1, and that will be the last chance.
And for LYON, of course, going up against the winner of BLG versus T1, there are no easy matches here at MSI. So tell me then, Raz and Emily, what you know, the third game is really good, but what would they have to improve, LYON, to have a chance against those?
Individual matchups, individual performances. I think Saint really leveled up in the Victor game, but the first 2 games were quite poor.
Wait, this is a great meme idea. Wait, hold on.
Quid really did well in that specific situation. Saint was a better performer in the LCS. We just need to see him lock in.
I think if you're going up against BLG, their solo lanes will rip you apart. Even if your performance is way better than what we saw today. If we see a performance at that level against BLG, it will just be a swift 3-0.
Yes, we'll see indeed. I hear that we are waiting for an interview, I believe, with Inspired when he makes his way back there. And I'm actually looking forward to that because Inspired is always very, very honest.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that he will have a couple of things to say about this
I
best
don't think he's happy about this one. I think it
If he
came
lost,
down
he's going to be going crazy.
Yeah, I came down to a lot of really clutch moments, specifically from him and Berserker in some of these team fights. And yeah, he is very critical of
And that's how we know him.
himself and his team. Yeah,
He came from
and
Europe,
so-
he was the same there.
Yeah, and so I think he is probably definitely disappointed.
Yeah, it's interesting to see also when you look at the cams in between the matches. You see him and the coaching staff. The rest is like off, I don't know, having snacks or whatever. But they're locking in. It's almost like they want him to be that next arm.
상대가 BLG고 그러니까 T1 대 BLG 이거는 24 월드 결승이죠. World's Finals rematch right here. BLG vs T1, the big one coming out. Hold up. Yeah, I'm having a meepo actually make the meme for me because it's gonna take a little bit longer.
Post-game interview.
Post-game interview though, we have to go watch it. LYON. Wow!
Joining me after this one. 3-0, maybe not the 3-0 you want.
I have a bar figurine and it fell off, guys. I have a bar figurine on top of my monitor and it literally fell off. What the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean for T1? And Carrier. Hold up. 여러분 불길한 징조입니다. 제가 모니터 위에 그 바드 피규어를 제가 놓거든요. 근데 방금 그게 혼자서 떨어졌어, 바드 피규어가.
Okay. Yeah, game 3 I think was a bit simpler. I think
It just fell off. Like it never falls off like this. What the fuck?
In game 3. So I think it was just
떨어진
not
거지?
possible for us to make that mistakes. Like in game 1.
바드 벤 당하는데.
Like 7 minutes and our Jace was losing lane to Sion, just got dove. And then when we came to the third team fight that we should have won, I
Nah, man, what does that mean? Is it a jinx? Is it an omen? Good omen?
I don't know. Game 2 was
캐리어 바드가 벤이 안 당하고 풀려서 내려온다? 이런 느낌 아닌가? 좋게 보면.
Yeah, and then we came to one team
No
fight
Bard
in
today?
River and,
Bard is gonna be
we
permaban?
thought-
Is that
I mean,
what it
I
is?
thought Galio is a bit closer than he was. He was a bit too far away. So we lost the team fight and game became Fiesta as well. I don't know. I think maybe we're just not ready to play.
Jungle Gap.
And move on. It's the
Yeah.
first time we see you guys on stage, so warm-up series, as we say.
yeah.
Jungle
We saw
Shine.
a lot of backstage cameras of you leading the team, giving a lot of feedback, a lot of advice to your teammates. Can you tell me more about the content of what you were saying then?
I don't think I was giving much feedback or stuff like that. I
Okay.
think just play a bit smarter than we did, because I think it was just very chaotic how we were playing game 1 and 2. I think just need to be a bit more calm. I think it comes probably from just the whole experience of being at a tournament and like playing against all the Asian teams and the way they play. I feel like if you lose a lot of the games, as we probably have been doing in scrims, like losing most of our scrims to
Okay.
Asian teams, like I think most of the teams do, then I feel like you kind of start questioning a lot of decisions.
I see.
So I think you have to be confident in whatever you are doing, because if you start overthinking stuff, I think you can make very silly mistakes that you would normally not do.
Losing screams, but still learning, you feel? How would you describe your experience so far?
Yeah, let's say
Okay.
so. Hope so.
Hope so.
Yeah.
We'll take it this way.
롤 피규어가 엄청 비싸던데 정식 상에서 구매한다면? 오, 이거는 근데 바드 피규어는 2만 얼마에 샀을 겁니다. The bar figurine, I don't think they don't sell anymore. It's sold out.
I think T1 is more.
근데 Ryan needs to make more Bard merch. I feel like a lot of people love Bard, especially thanks to Carrier.
I don't know,
So.
BLG is also a really strong team. It's hard to
Yeah,
say.
this
I think
bar
T1 will
figurine
win
is
the
sold
one.
out, yeah. But it's the official one. I bought it from the right store, merch store.
Okay, but
It costs like $25.
Like lane-wise.
Oh.
Which one do you think
25불 주고 샀으니까 그때 환율 1,200원 시절? 오래됐죠. 영전아리, 그러니까 영전아리 같은 거 하면은 막 60만 원, 70만 원 줘야 되는데 이거는 바드 피규어는 되게 싼 거라서.
Them playing very aggressively early game and try to snowball the game.
Alright.
Because yeah, I think T1 is probably the scariest team if the game is even and you go to 15 minutes. Yeah.
We saw that against TL. We'll see what happens, and we'll see you guys in the next round. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for
Pretty sure I posted about my Bart figurine one time.
backing your every move.
I guess I can't really find it. I can't find it, but let me show you guys what it looks like. 다들 제가 피규어 이겁니다, 여러분. Official Riot merch, by the way. Out of stock. Are you kidding me, guys? Look, it's out of stock. 이거야. 29유로네요. I guess the price actually increased, but it's chime time. Wong. Wong wong. It's actually so cute, by the way, but it's sold out. Out of stock. 근데 그때는 더 쌌어. 가격이 더 쌌어요. 지금 이만큼 비싸지는 않았어. 그 애초에 사고 싶어도 못 사, 저거. 지금 아예 없습니다. So the Bard figurine I have is like the only Bard merch that's Riot sold. And the fact that it fell off the monitor, it fell down. It's fine, it didn't break or anything, but 깨지거나 그런 건 안 깨지긴 했는데 일단 애초에 이렇게 떨어지는 것 자체가 별로 좋은 징조는 아닌 것 같긴 한데 불안합니다. I hope it doesn't mean anything negative for T1 and carry off, right? Monka. T1 옷 입고 가요. I can change, one sec. We can change. Time to wear the T1 outfit? Hold up. T1 outfit incoming, guys. I just need to reboot, one sec. Finally, peak series, yeah. Here it is. I'm here. We're with the red ribbon and everything. Yeah. I think people are asking for like short hair as well, so. 짧은 머리를 벗고 완료. Okay, perfect. Yeah, predictions going on, guys, for next series. BLG vs T1. What's gonna cook it? I don't know. BLG 대 T1. 과연 cute pigtails? You thank you. Bin vs Dora? Yup. Here comes the main meal. Appetizer's over, guys. Main meal incoming. 우리가 기다려왔던 그 경기가 시작되기 직전입니다.
And welcome back, everybody, for the second
There it
series
is! T1 is back!
You know them. It is
T1
T1
signature.
taking on BLG on what could be a finals match. Something that we're used to seeing on the international stage. Love when these two teams clash, and I'm really excited about this one.
I don't know how the hell we got this in the first round.
Yeah, I know!
But it's going to be an incredibly dangerous one for anyone that ends up losing. This
BLG
one.
having to face T1.
I'm sorry.
Unlucky.
Yeah, and it's amazing because they've actually developed a rivalry now, right?
True.
Like these two organizations, there's some
Unfortunate for
similar
BLG,
players on both
TBH.
sides, and they've been constantly meeting each other over the past almost 3 years now.
Yeah, and they made it spicy from the get-go. Being back to his trash talk self, done with the PR version of what he was in 2025, directly dunking on Doran, said that he played poorly in the playing stage. Love me some trash talk, man.
That's been back at it. I mean, it's funny because
Big dunk, by the way. 그러니까 도발을 저렇게 해버리면은 도란 선수가 또 가만히 있겠냐고. 당연히 안 가만히 있지. Doran hears on, he's like, he locks in, and we saw how he leveled up, guys. 팀 리퀴드 3대0으로 꺾을 때.
네, 이번 프랭키
Angry Doran.
만나게 될 빈 선수에게도 마지막으로 한마디 해주시죠.
네, 빈 선수가 뭐 저희 LCK를 좀 혼내준다는 인터뷰를 본 것 같은데 네, 버릇을 좀 고쳐줘야 할 것 같습니다.
You know what I love
There
even
it
more
is.
than being trash talking is the fact that Doran is answering him. Dan, you know him. Like we're not really used to hearing Doran in this way.
He's normally just so chill,
Yeah.
so relaxed, having a good
He's
time.
just there for vibes.
But he's like, hey, you're gonna trash talk me? I'll give it back.
And I will say, this was literally just after the series that he like decimated Morgan top, like on the Jace performance. Like he looked incredibly good in that moment, but of course the rest of the play-ins was a little tougher.
And this is exactly what I was talking about with these two orgs meeting each other.
13-4.
3 years, right? It
Yeah.
started with that kind of BLG come up where I fully expected T1 to absolutely thrash that 2023 team. At MSI, they didn't, and then they've consistently been meeting each other with T1 definitely having the edge in more recent matchups.
Absolutely, and getting that willed win, which was the big
My
one
heart
in
can
the
handle
finals,
all
which
this
BLG
emotion.
We're in a winning position, and T1 clawed it back. with
There it
some
is.
plays, define that first run
There it
to the World
is.
Championships.
Faker!
By the way, I just looked behind me. It's a packed house today.
Yeah.
The crowd is
Faker,
ready for this
Faker.
That is
matchup.
so good.
It's
Yes.
always fact when it comes to T1 being here. They're gonna have the crowd behind them. They're playing at home.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but T1 pretty popular in Korea.
pretty popular! Yeah, no way!
I'm
Huh.
so surprised.
The fact that
T1's
we're
actually
doing a
popular all
walkout
around the
for
world,
first
actually.
round of event, like, we know what this kind of occasion
BLG
actually
playing in
is.
home ground, T1
And
home
looking
ground.
back at the graphic when we were talking about the
I'm
back
sure
and
some
forth
BLG fans are
coordination
here, but
that had,
mostly
it's
T1 fans in the
interesting because
stadium.
earlier on in
Yes.
2023, well, BLG was doing quite well in MSIs, but then not making it happen during the World performance itself. But then after some time, especially in 2025, actually T1's taking MSIs too, so it's starting to go way more in the direction of T1.
Taking MSI, and we know what happens usually when T1 takes on the LPL in general. It is odds that they really like. I do wonder how this one is going to come together, though, given the way T1 has been playing, especially in the early game. That is something that we want to see them improve upon, because BLG is never going to be as forgiving as the time they played off against.
양대인 감독. We always meet Danny. Coach Danny and T1 has a long history.
It's so instrumental to enabling those styles.
오늘도 3대빵 들어가나요? T1 3대빵? T1 3-0 incoming?
I think that T1 has a
Please.
lot to work on. I think their drafts weren't great, even though they were 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 within the plans. That was not convincing for me. Meanwhile, BLG are the reigning first stand champions this year. They won the first international event. They dominated throughout their LPL. Sure, a little shaky when they went up against Team WE, but I think going into this event itself, they are locked in.
And for me, well, you already spoke about differing playstyles, Ox. It's about the solo laners of BLG versus the bot lane of T1, because T1 loves to play through not only Keria being a menace, but having such a strong 2v2 bot lane, where I'd say BLG have been playing a lot more similarly to how HLE has played this past LCK split, focusing a lot more
돌도
on
말고
these two
돌도 말고
dominant solo laners
3대1?
of Bin and Knight, who's been having a career
3-1?
split.
And I think my big concern is that Doran and Faker are in similar positions where the laning is a bit weaker. It's just not quite at the top level.
We're already loading into draft though! We're already loading into draft, sir.
It's hard to know where to look at when it comes to this matchup, but we know we're in for a banger. The draft is on. Casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Analyst Desk, as we are ready
for a perennial match between T1 and BLG. The LPL Slayers versus the Hope of China in a repeat of World's Finals just a couple of years ago. Let's hope for 5. Let's get into draft for game 1.
Yeah, Medic last
already banning out Duran Vane. Duran Vane. Teaching him a lesson. T1 중이라는 경기가 가장 재밌다예요. T1은 LPL에게 지지 않습니다는 또 롤드컵 전용이긴 하거든요. MSI에서는 LPL이 우세를 가져가는, 특히 이제 BLG한테 몇 번을 진 것 같은데 T1 did have a hard time into BLG a few years ago at MSI.
And of course, both Carrier
MSI is a different place on Worlds, so obviously T1 at Worlds never lost to LPL, but MSI is different. MSI는 좀 약하고 그러니까. 예, 진짜 근데 선수들도 Barfing fell! Carrier Bard, I knew it! That's why the Bard figurine fell off my monitor! Yeah, on top of my monitor? Boulder figurine? Dropped before the match. 바드 피규어가 어쩐지 떨어지는 그런 안 좋은 징조였는데 바드가 영원히 밴단다는 그런 징조가 아닌가. Carrier in an interview yesterday actually, Carrier said he doesn't feel as confident on Bard anymore. I think he was trying to like bait BLG from banning it, but BLG doesn't wanna leave it open. Korean support also being banned from On as well as Syndra. Knight's one of his best champions. Syndra, yes.
As BLG might focus towards those solo lanes, get something good for Bin, get something good for Knight, get something that you can carry through the top side on, because in our estimations at least, and I think most
Jace blind picked 4-0. Dokale was dying like 11 times on Jace and he still won the game, so maybe Jace is just busted, guys.
And they're going to start out with that solo lane power, lock in the Jace for Bin. And that's also part of the power of the Nocturne ban.
Really please don't play Zion into Jace.
Through side lanes, banning out this Nocturne is,
what is he playing?
Is definitely critical if that is going to be your avenue.
Oh, the Cassie also having a great performance. We did see IU lose on it though. Last series, but 미드 카시 겁니다. 이거는 페이지 선수가 카시를 하는 거진 않고요. 그리고 이제 카시 바이 콤보 우리 많이 봐왔죠. Cassie Vi, the combo that we're all talking about, the point and click R into the W, full combo from Cassie as well on top of it.
Especially giving Owner something that has agency through the game and can team up with multiple portions of the map.
Faker Cassie OP, yeah. The way this is right here. What are you gonna pair it with though? Leona?
Yeah, could be bot.
I don't think they're gonna pick it that. Oh yeah, they're gonna definitely pick mid or jungle here. Annie for Knight, one of his more most picked champions, right?
Let's see if they do it because he
no.
has also been excellent.
I was gonna say why we ban Syndra and leave open Poppy. Poppy가 근데 요즘 진짜 계속 뺀다는데 이거를 오픈시킨 게 뭔가 어때요? Could be a support Poppy. Support Poppy? Could be a jungle Poppy. Could also be top and Jace be swapped into jungle. Jace jungle. We saw the Canyon Jace jungle in the Gen G T1 matchup a couple weeks ago, right? 몇 주 전에 있었던 T1 젠지전에서도 캐년 선수가 정글 제이스를 했었잖아요. 그런 거. There it is, Doran on the Yorick. Better go into Jace, but it's only after level 6. So you have to make sure you don't lose lane so hard before 6, yes? 나 6렙 전에 그 게임을 좀 제이스가 신나게 요릭을 패는 그런 구도긴 한데 6렙 이후는 이제 요릭이 팰 수 있거든. 그때까지 잘 버텨야 됩니다. 빈 선수가 좀 매섭긴 해서.
Usually we see things like the Mel and the Ziggs instead.
Yeah, and T1, they don't want any more synergy with the Ziggs bomb. Jarvan off the table as well as the Camille already from the earlier
posture check? Yeah, my posture is pretty bad. 유학 다녀오시나요? 영어를 왜 잘하냐고. 공부를 많이 하고 미국 대학도 가긴 했습니다요. 미국 뉴욕.
So T1 gonna have to worry about some of this range.
그 전에 영어를 잘하긴 했었는데.
Find their ways for their hard engage. Having the buy and the point and click. Definitely a good start for them.
And the issue is when the enemy team has range, you want to close that gap. But that Poppy pick really negates a lot of ways for you to close that gap. Inspired pick from BLG getting into this second phase. Ezreal taken away by BLG, not wanting to give a little bit of range over to T1 either.
Yeah, don't want to let them match it just quite yet. And take away some of the more flexible bottom lanes. You mentioned it, T1, like they have played so much towards Pays and Carria. They have really been able to carry. Let's see what the final ban here towards BLG and possibly Shun, even though the Poppy also is flexible.
We're held in suspense for a couple of moments, Kobe, as the champ select jumps down off our screens. With the amount of tissues being picked up, is that a water spillage? It's a possibility. I don't want to pontificate on it too much right now, but always an option. And as much as we talk about the way these two teams want to play and the fact we expect...
Is there another issue? We had the issue yesterday with TES, by the way, in Champ Select. You guys remember that? 테스트전에서 그때 막 수업을 마지막에 막 하려고 해가지고 포즈가 그때 한 30분 정도 포즈가 있었는데 뱀픽찬 포즈?
They have Doran, who, although his laning can be a little bit weak, his team fighting often is what allows T1 to get wins. You think of his Jace against TL, where he was able to find those picks and actually got them.
Don't make me think of his Jace, man! Oh, his Jace just clutched it up so hard for Team Liquid.
Everyone on both of these teams can carry, I think, is the point I'm trying to get to here. So as much as we have expectations going in, these teams will also have similar expectations and thus will be trying to thwart their opposition's playstyles.
Yeah, it is really interesting too, with putting Doran towards the York, you know, towards this split push champion, to see how T1 would like to operate. Meanwhile, everyone just trying to stay focused during the
This is a perfect meme. My meeple made it. Inori, the goat.
Luckily, you know,
Okay, this is so good.
Guys,
what do I caption this though? What do I caption this? 30-30-30-30-30. Not you. 30-30-30-30.
I mean, it is crazy we're
완벽한데, 미미? Yeah. There's been exactly 9 matches, and 8 of the 9 has been a 3-0. 9판 중에서 8판이 3-0이거든요, 지금.
We're just getting treated really early on in the tournament.
This is a possible finals, right? Often these guys meet in like lower round 4 or the upper finals or even
And MSI 2026 in a nutshell.
As well, a really important MSI in my eyes. It's been 7, 8, 9 years since they last won a title.
Or should I do like G2's just build different or something? G2's just build different.
Back-to-back world's titles since then, but still, for a team
how long is this pulse gonna last for?
over the last almost decade has been sitting off that mantelpiece, and I'm pretty sure these guys want to prove that they deserve that trophy as well.
And that's why they brought in Pays, yeah. Drop another 28 bomb Callista game. Get himself another MSI trophy. We'll see though, as we are still waiting for an update here on the occurrence for the BLG side. Again, if we're going over the draft, BLG did have pretty good poke damage locked in already.
That sounds about right.
Really high
that could work.
value, of course, on the bin Jace early pick there. And them being able to pair
Faker!
the Ziggs
Uncle!
does seem like they have
30 years
some
now.
good directions to go in, some good range
30-year-olds still at the very top. It's a goat. What the hell is going on? Yeah, there's been a pause and the casters haven't really told us exactly what's going on.
On that top lane matchup.
I go to the toilet for 1 second, you gotta go back to the toilet, I guess. Maybe it's your fault.
We'll see if they can here.
대성이형 졸려 보인다고. 지금이 딱 그 나른나른한 그 오후 시간이긴 합니다. 한국 시간대로.
They dominated the LPL. The expectations were, looking at the form of Knight, who I think currently is the best player in the world on current form, that they would just sweep through their playoffs. Ended up losing to Team WE, which no one expected at all, but since then they have gone from strength to strength to strength, even beating WE on their way back to a 3-0 versus top.
We're back! There it is! 다시 왔습니다요! Technical pause is over, guys. Zay's being picked again. 선수들도 긴장했다고. 다 근데 졸려 보이는데 뭔가 긴장보다는 졸린 것 같아.
So my expectations are we see a J4 and an Ezreal ban, and then we'll see where we go from there. There's the Jarvan. Ezreal for BLG would be the next ban if I have jotted it down correctly. I didn't even see the Karma ban, I'll be honest. Maybe I was looking away from the screen as it happened. But
Okay,
so the Ezreal I saw was a Karma instead.
Oh, is that what happened?
Okay, so the Ezreal.
그러니까 이즈 밴이 아니라 여기 카르마 밴인데 뭔가 클라이언트 또 문제가 있었나 봐. There was a client problem yet again.
So that is
No way, Dayo.
Take away Karma for the bottom lane. So I mean, there's still so many options. I mean, technically there still has been a decent priority on Varus, and Nico is available in the bottom lane as well. Lots of good combinations.
Trundle going to get taken away by T1. The pillar can stop some of the engage coming out from Vi with that Vault Breaker. A little surprised because you don't really have a true tank on your team, so the Subjugate doesn't get as much value, and you already know your jungler, so you're not looking at something like a Xin that can be beaten out by the Trundle.
Yeah, and sometimes the pillar.
Yeah, 아칼리 being banned out. Faker 아칼리. Real problem. 페이커 선수가 아칼리를 픽하면은 계속 그 캐리하는 모습을 솔키 장면을 계속 보여줬거든요. So they're scared, like they're gonna actually we're slipping Cassie into the ADC role, like how IU played it. 그러니까 카시를 원딜로 돌리거나 탑으로 가거나 이런 생각을 했는데 탑은 이미 유리긴데 그 원딜로 간다고 생각을 한 건가? I mean, the Kali could be a target ban into Doran as well, but I doubt it. Doran's a Kali. Don't really see that much. Not really his specialty.
So what do BLG need if they're going to try and avoid some of this engage? Like a Wukong just to Cyclone disengage from some of these fights, because they've got now their team entirely locked apart from that jungler. Neferi, the current hover for BLG.
Now Neferi is interesting because it's good in multiple ways versus the Vi. Obviously you can go untargetable and you can deny ultimates, but it looks like they're actually going to keep the Poppy as jungle instead and lock something different here for On to be a playmaker on the team. Combination with the Ziggs. Okay, we go with his Shen again. On gets very active with his Shen. Mid lane has to be aware of these taunt flashes and the possible game.
I actually think BLG's comp lacks CC. Am I the only one, guys? Other than like Shen, like E taunt, flash. 뭔가 근데 이니시가 우리가 훨씬 좋은데? Oh, Jinnaron is okay. So that's not gonna be a Cassie ADC. It is gonna be a Cassie for Faker. 이거를 라인전, I mean lane phase wise, I don't know, guys.
Just as disengage for the Vi ults in, stand united, Spirit's Refuge. Good luck, Vi. All your damage.
What do you think, guys? Top lane matchup. We saw the Jace Rurik matchup many times.
It also bridges you.
I guess it really depends on how Shun plays it on this Poppy, because I think for BLG, the Poppy has to do everything for them, like initiate, start fights. The skirmish is very depending on Poppy's E. Right. 저는 BLG 조합 구려 보이는데 어떻게 생각하시나요? 저만 그런가요? 롤알모식 수도 있습니다. 페비나이트. I just think BLG's comp is really hard to pull off. Shen Ziggs as well. I don't know, guys. 초반에는 딜이 부족하다고.
Which team will be able to land that first punch? Which team will be able to get back off?
Vamos T130! Let's go! Yo, Pedro, thank you so much for the full comment. Thank you,
Oh, I hope so. What an epic matchup we
I
have
don't like Jin and Yorick on T1. Oh wait, I actually like it though. What else do you play into Jace? Other than Sion, I think Sion's really bad into Jace. If the Jace has like skill, Sion can't play the game, so. And we all know Bin has a lot of skill.
So of the 4 series they played before today, at MSI it has been heavily BLG favored as we make our way on to Summoner's Rift. Both the supports going up towards the top side to kick things off. Wards placed in the bush, but it's going to be much ado about nothing as neither of the top laners are caught out.
Yeah, vision for these brush in top lane, so critical when you're gonna want to go with that poke pattern and drop minion aggro. And we've seen the support level 1s up to top lane have infected so many of those matchups so heavily.
Vendetta is the new set coming out from Riftbound.
Yorick is gonna be playing PvE the entire game, so it's gonna be a 4v5 and just wait, you haven't watched Doran's Yorick though. Yorick actually groups a lot, no? Yorick actually groups a lot. Doran groups a lot on Yorick.
you can grab a bunch of cool cards.
And then tweet at Medic, because he'll help you build your deck. He is in there on Riftbound.
Yeah, LS actually joined T1, by the way. Do you guys know that? You know MLS? Carry on! Trying to hit level 2 and then go for the hook there. 2렙 되고 이제 그랩을 하는 건데 W 시작을 하는 경우가 많습니다. So a lot of Nautiluses, they just start W because obviously if you hook level 1, you're gonna get out-traded.
Both junglers passing away too.
You wanna make sure you keep your full HP. Faker going for an aggressive trade onto Knight kind of stutters his Q a little bit. Oh, but Faker's running out of mana. Knight is running out of HP, but he does have a lot of mana left, so. 레벨업을 해서 이제 마나가 좀 생겼지만 이게 미드도 접전인데? Mid lane is gonna be a solo bolo coming through at this rate, honestly. Some crazy trades coming through. Faker! No solo bolo, please! Okay. Faker's just gonna recall, I think.
BLG favored, but then at Worlds, over and over again, it is T1 that finds the upper hand.
BLG 9-6 game score 9-7. 2024년도만 해도 우리가 밀렸었는데 2025년도 그렇고 다. T1 comes ahead. Well, yeah, even 2024, BLG had a better score into us, better matchup. Pace, thankfully he didn't tank tower from the W there. 파이퍼 선수도 이거 마나가 없어졌어가지고 AP champions no mana means no damage. Very, very big.
I think the crowd's going to get excited about a lot of things.
Oh yeah, and I would be. It is packed in here.
Yeah.
Literally every seat is filled in this arena. Would expect no less, especially here in Korea. Let's see about some early roams though. We've got the junglers resetting after their first clears, so you have a little bit of time. And we talked about Shun and On kind of linking up. Looks like Shun going to head back out for the bottom Scuttle Crab just to even that Scuttle Crab count up. And On will get his recall as well. That's what you like to see for a River Shen. Boots, Medic. Boots,
he's just going to be everywhere, man. All over the map. Carrier opening up through mid at the moment. The GOAT support in his own words. Also, I think
a lot of other people's words too.
I mean, yes, 100%. I think we all agree with him. And a guy that is usually relatively humble has earned the right to give himself that title, as a lot of other people have, as you say. I think the battle at the moment, in my mind, is between him and Knight for who is actually the best player in the world.
So far so good for T1 there. 일단 탑에서 솔킬 장면만 안 나오면 되긴 해 근데. 웬 요릭이 확실히 솔킬 당할만 하거든요 제이스 상대로. 근데 지금 잘하고 있습니다 라인전. Doran's playing pretty good. He should be able to receive the huge wave here. Not in danger of getting dove or anything. A little bit of a hard trades in the mid lane, so both supports going there to back them up. Doran going for some aggressive trade in the minion wave. Look at that. Monker. 도란 선수가 확실히 빈 선수의 도발을 듣고 빡겜을 하는 중입니다. Doran heard Bin shit on him. Look at that! A bomba, like. Oh, some damage there. Oh, the E flash predict. It looks like Faker just flashed for no reason, but honestly, if On pulled the trigger with the flash, he was dead if he didn't react to it. 저거는 근데 바보처럼 보이지만 저렇게 해야 됩니다. 이 모션을 보고 플래시를 쓰려고 하면 안 돼. 플래시로 그냥 바로 E가 즉석으로 사용이 되니까 안 쓰면 죽었어 마나. 플래시 쓰는 거 보고 온 선수도 안 쓰는 거라서 이게 심리전이 0.01mm의 심리전이 있습니다. 도란 이제 라이전 level 6 from Doran. Look at that, same CS as Ben. He's chilling, although he is out of mana, so he's gonna go for a recall. Need to keep his wife alive though. Wife was very important. 요릭은 저 아내가 본체입니다, 여러분. 와이프가 본체라서 무조건 살린 거 되게 크죠? 와이프 지켜 마누라. Carrier's trying to like hold away for Faker. Successfully does it. 라인 홀딩 굉장히 좋고요.
Yeah, and we've seen it this tournament start to become fairly prevalent.
Why nobody dies? Because T1 and BLG are different, guys. They don't just make mistakes like early game. They're very safe. Although Bin does get some turret lane gold and 600 gold lead now. He's able to crash that wave as well. 이거는 근데 만화가 없는 요릭이 집을 빨리 못 갔어가지고 웨이브 손해가 좀 있었네요. No! Carrier's hook was nice, but look at that Faker! 태상형 역시.
I mean, there's not
Uncle.
going to be any rebuttal. I mean, there's no flash used here.
So got it.
Nicely
Holy
done from
moly,
Faker.
there.
Might
Shen
as
couldn't
well
even
hit the
flash
wall
because of
and
the
just
earlier there.
Burns him down.
저거
Yes,
플래시도 못
BLG
쓰잖아.
did
저거
get the
대시도 안
crab.
되고
They got
플래시도
the
안
crab
돼가지고.
quest.
You have to kind of walk out of the W, but the W location was so nice from Faker. On got cooked. And he kind of did greed a little bit. I think On should have definitely just pulled the trigger and ran away. 뭔가 호응해주려고 가는 쉔을 자른 거라서 봐봐. So we're all focused here, the cameraman's focused there too, but look at Faker, 1v2, zoning them off. 1대2로 여기 길목을 그냥 차단시켜가지고 W 위치가 그냥 뭐 어쩔 수가 없네요. The W was just so nice. On couldn't flash over the wall or anything.
Yeah, didn't like that. Understandably.
His face.
A whale of a time as T1
That's
gets
crazy.
400 gold lead. The majority of that sitting on Faker in the mid lane, who's having to balance out the lead that Bin has acquired towards top.
On is an interesting story too, because last year the big conversation was around, oh, everyone loves making the on or off jokes, but this year he was very, very good. It was on all the time, especially with first stand. Looked really nice from him. So we'll see as this series does continue. And this year has been very reliable, but Carrio's back out and into the jungle really
He was
early,
disgusted?
helping
Yeah,
out
he was
Owner
grimacing.
again.
He's like...
He leashes the red buff, brings it back into the bush for Owner. Patience
What's
dropping
that?
quickly on it though.
Yeah, On's on the way across. Has the flash.
악수 요청할 때 받으셨다. 그게 결국 스노우볼을 굴리고 굴러간 건가요? Faker is just so good. I don't even get it, man. How does he do it? He inspires me to become better every day, man. He's also too good. Yeah. I'm not being a glazer. Look at this guy. He's a monster. 아니 카시 그냥 너무 매서운데?
Because they did buff up the extra damage from the grubs buff that you get from it. So T1 going to go for that top side play and BLG will answer.
24 롤드컵 결승. 아니 근데 그 롤드컵 결승은 5세트까지 간 거.
I wonder with this Yorick how much damage Doran can do to those standing towers.
그때도 생각해보니까 오너 선수가 뽀삐를 했었네. There was Poppy jungle back then too. T1 BLG 2024 finals.
This game is just push, try and get as many of those plates as possible.
Meanwhile, we have a focus on top side. Vi has ultimate, Owner's heading up to the top side. So they very well could go for a dive. Carrier's not 6 yet for Nautilus, but it doesn't
뽀삐가
matter.
서폿이었나요?
The vial.
Feels a little dangerous, especially with the Spirit.
그때도 근데 뽀삐 몇 하긴 했어. 지금이랑 똑같아. 정글 뽀삐가 아니었고 서폿 뽀삐. 오 레나타 서폿이랑 맞아. 맞아. 와 그때 그 명장면이 나왔었지. 그 라칸 사이러스 봐.
Will end up on that side of the map again, but all fairly calm in the early stages aside from that first blood.
요즘 팀이 템이 느리다. 신발을 빨리 가는 것도 있고. 잠시만요. 아 감사합니다. 땡큐. 오늘 그날 이거 더 그 조심을 찾아서 비오강. BLG는 LPL 우승하고 T1을 만나는 일시대를 하니까 T1을 만나네. 이건 BLG 입장도 들어봐야 될 듯 합니다요. Poor BLG, first seed LPL, and then they have to play into T1. Play-in team, right? Play-ins. Unfair, honestly. They should have had like Team Liquid or KC level team here, but no. 뭐 팀 리퀴드나 KC 이런 팀이 들어와야 되는데 T1이 그냥 밸런스를 뽀개버렸어 이번 대회. 세월간이. Oh man, 100%. I predicted today we're gonna have some crazy games here. I don't think we're gonna see 3-0, but we'll see. BLG does have a little bit of a goal lead, despite the kill from Faker. The first ball coming through from Faker, but look at Jace. Bin is having a great time into the streak. 빈 선수가 그래도 유릭 선제로 700골드면은 꽤 CS 차이도 벌리고 있습니다. 그래도 솔킬까지는 아니기 때문에 유릭도 충분히 할만하지. Yurik scales better though. I like Yurik a lot better in this matchup. So. Yo, save me and Dave. Thank you so much for those 2 months. Welcome back to the family.
I would if we were cheering
No
for
way,
the
Lion.
BLG.
Congrats, first seed. You got the playing team. T1 world champion.
That's huge. This Shen ultimate, the first support Shen ultimate, and it just gets Carrier's flash.
Poor BLG. Okay, wait a second. Poppy is broken. Oh no, he can't. No, flash, no. 여기를 flash 쓰면 죽어. There's a fucking Ziggs R atomic bomb behind the wall. Can't flash there. You're cooked anyways. Bro, that's so annoying. Poppy is so stupid. No way, BLG immediately punishing with the TP. However, Faker is able to Faker and Paige both able to crash the wave bottom in mid. 탑에서 근데 이거 직스 때문에 이거 나갔다. Ziggs W gonna take the towers out.
From T1, they're gonna get first tower bonus.
And they're burning as many minions as possible away from Doran.
And BLG will accelerate.
Ziggs is such a stupid champion. Riot needs to do something about the champion. 직스 근데 진짜 너 저거 패시브 너프 해야 돼. 타워 그냥 삭제되는 거 말이 안 됩니다.
Baited a little bit by the observers with the vision there. Shun instead just goes towards the scuttle crab.
So interesting because
his W needs to be reworked. I don't even know. Definitely need to change something about that tower passive.
From T1. But they made the call to try and turn back around, and the BLG are
Faker, be careful. Carrier is coming to help him, but
now we'll see what they can do with their gold lead since the next
BLG's up at 1,100 gold now. Doran fucking running there. No, he just walks out. No, he doesn't. It's not fine. He has to dodge the EQ. He has to dodge the EQ.
Looking for those final auto attacks. Won't be able to find a morning mist. Puts the ghouls on it.
Okay, nice up, please get him the flash, the play. That's what I'm talking about. Doran teaching him a lesson. Oh. Okay, he did get some help from Pace. But remember, Ziggs TP top to get the top tower. 아까는 근데 직스가 탑을 도와줬기 때문에 이번에는 진이 탑을 도와주는 모습이니까 이거는 뭐 신성한 1대1 이런 얘기를 할 수 없어. 도현은 그러니까 페이지 선수 너무 잘했습니다. 아까 진 픽하고 진이 너무 구리다고 했는데 wait, just someone was donating and I completely ignored the message here. Let me check. Yo, Jessman, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you for the single dollar. Appreciate it. 100 single dollars, $100. So that's a lot. Faker! He's just solo zoning everyone away. 대상이야 그냥 계속 안무빙 치면서 그냥 다 밀어내는 거 봐. He's literally pushing everyone from BLG back, zoning him. 2인 드리블 그러니까 거의 뭐 리오넬 메시급이야. He's like Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi 39, dominating on the World Cup. We have Faker 30, dominating MSI. 이게 우리의 월드컵입니다, 여러분. 한국 사람은 월드컵. This is World Cup for Korea, by the way, because
T1 have played towards the top side, got the grubs, got some tower plates.
World Cup did not work out very well for Korea this time.
We see even now at that first Drake.
Yeah, I mean,
I really like how expressive your model is because especially with being able to move your arms and hands. I retook this coverage channel when you were covering the LR and Los Ratones games. Really like your coverage of pro games. There's 2 hours for the content here. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the co-streams and the watch party. Yeah, I like moving my hands as well.
I think part of it as well is like T1 aren't over-investing in some of this chip damage as Knight comes in.
No, 어까 뭐야? No way, there was Doran getting destroyed there. Shen has that side lane power, by the way. Instantly turning a 1v1 into a 2v1, right? Just with a click of a button. 그냥 궁 딸깍하면은 갑자기 1대1 상황이 2대1 상황이 되기 때문에 저거는 뭐 우리가 감수해야죠. 쉔 서폿이 저게 강점이라. 그러니까 전력 먹었어 근데. We did get the Herald on the other side because obviously Shen was missing from the top side of the plays. So BLG does not want to contest anything top side. We can use the Heralds to maybe grab mid tower. We haven't really gotten a single tower yet. 타워를 아직 하나도 못 밀고 있는 T1. No way, 나요. That Herald play is going to be really important for us.
Doran thinks he can trade. At this point realizes he definitely can't as the Stand United comes in, and then after that it's not much he can do.
And this is one of the reasons we're pointing out the Shen in Champion Select is for these side lane plays, you know, Knight and on talking really early. Hey, I'm just going to move up on him. Let's get the early ult. They're going to go.
Wait, why is the little kid clapping?
So
okay, it's okay. We got top tower. 드디어 타워를 밀었습니다. 팀워크로 타워. Let's go 나요.
Still pretty much in the balance this game. 1,000 lead.
24년도랑 메타가 좀 다르다고. 너 왜 다요? Nora's just getting camped, man.
Might be able to escape in the end. Knight takes the kill.
But Knight can't run away, and the hook connects from carry as well. 그래 혼내줘. Kill all of them. 아니 Doran's getting camped. But this time T1 was there to help him and avenge him. 와 진짜 그래 도란 선수를 그렇게 공략을 하면 우리가 그냥 혼내줘야죠 저렇게. Really nice hook everything from carrier. Pace is on the back. Pace getting a kill there.
He is going to be able to get out of there, but I mean T1 they are able to get more for it. That is the teleport for Knight as well. He tried to make the play really quickly. But they were unable to make the play quick enough. Maybe if
바텀 타워 많이 때려놨는데 이러면? Yeah, we pushed like 2 ways bot lane too and almost took down the bot tower. It's huge. Dragon's coming up in 2 minutes. Maybe Herald should be used then. Yes. 전령을 다음 용 타이밍에 쓰려고 했나봐요.
And so while they're still able to kill him on the minimap, you see the rest.
Knight was trying to run away, but
Knight's
trying to run away, but no.
Does get interrupted as well as hooking into the extra
캐리어 선수는 그냥 못하는 서폿이 없습니다. 캐리어 doesn't have a single support he can't play, it seems like. Enchanter, Mage, Bruiser, ADC support. I still remember his Kalista support and the Caitlyn support. And then you have hook supports. His specialty.
Feels like next fight could be incredibly decisive in this game because of how close it is. If one team wins it by 3-4 kills, it really then begins to blow up in their favor.
Yeah, the rewards get very, very big.
Velcon support? Oh yeah, true. Not because Velcon support is just terrible. Don't tell ASAP that. No way! Carry on! No! I glazed him too much! I did not carry his
Heroic charge, and now the teeth taken out of the attack from T1.
I glazed Carrier and Carrier just immediately goes down. Oh my gosh. Carrier 선수 칭찬하니까 지금 바로 다음 장면에서 죽어 있잖아. 이거 봐.
Nice little bit of gold here into BLG to set them up for the next fight. 27 seconds.
I should just never talk again, honestly.
And you have to think they're going to look for another
패드슬의 힘이라고.
play. On actually canceled his recall though, so he's going to try and stay out here on the map at the mid wave instead of going back.
궁을 BLG 쓰잖아. 일단 나이트 선수 3킬 먹어서 그래도 페이커 선수가 초반에 잘하고 있었지만 엄청난 리드를 하고 있는 빅토르. Knight does have a 500 gold lead on Faker.
Blackfire Torch and the Rocket Belt. On the other side, Pays also has 2.
Mods ban Fevi.
So doesn't have that extra level. BLG gain control of the river right now.
And they invested the shuttle to do it. They really thought T1 were gonna rush down here, so they were trying to catch up to the play. They used the stand united. So
and the Herald being used at the Dragon timing, and I think BLG is just gonna give it. Doran having to flash out and use a little jail to make sure his build can't follow him. 안돼 와이프는 사망 하지만 carry on with the driving. Carry on, is he okay? No, he has to flash out. Fucking rolling 나요. 도망. 용 먹었어 그래도 우리가. We got the dragon. No, carrier goes down again. I'm never complimenting carrier again. I'm never doing it. 칭찬을 더 이상 하면 안 되겠는 걸. Fucking rolling 나요. Pace, 와리가리 다. I mean, the crash into the tower. We did get the tower though. 어차피 타워 밀긴 했어, 여러분. 미드 타워 지키면 그만이고. And we should be able to defend the tower, right? Surely. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? We're giving tower for kill. 야, 타워를 지켜야지 이거를. Okay, what do you mean? Honest true. 야, 이거를 왜 안 막아줘? But I hate it when that happens. I'm literally standing there to tank the Jin's last shot, and somehow 아니 그냥 가만히 있는 게 최고야. 저거를 뒷무빙을 하지 않고 No, T1 is gonna pull the drag. I mean, jungler that T1 Baron. 와 그냥 운영이 그냥 소름 돋네. 잠깐의 실수를 하니까 바로 그냥 이거 바론까지 먹어버린다고? 미쳤는데 T1? One mistake into a team like T1 is gonna cost you a fucking Baron, and instantly, boom. All that goalie from the BLG gone. Goalie from BLG is just disappeared.
BLG will just claim the blue.
That was so swingy, Medic. It was crazy. BLG were on a power play, sieging. Thought they were just going to use the advantage of their zigs and their jays.
I was like, 여기부터 뭔가 이게 저 타워를 밀긴 했지만 we got the tower, but look at Cassie and Yorik's location. 카시 바텀 밀고 있고 요릭도 탑을 밀고 합류하고 있긴 한데 걸어 들어오고 있어가지고 무조건 싸우면 안 되긴 했죠. And then Cassie actually TPs, so then Carrion wants to re-engage because Cassie's showing up. 카시가 텔포를 탔기 때문에 다시 싸움각을 본 거였는데 really crazy location for Faker to catch him out, and honestly, Shun. Oh my gosh. On is not having a good game one. He's about to get the belt in game, of course, from Danny. Coach Danny is gonna be having a word with him afterwards. 뭔가. 양대인 감독 지금. 아니 근데 운 선수가 엄청 잘하는데 원래는 이런 실수가 한 번씩 나오고 있습니다. 선수는 카메라 안 비치고 한 번씩 감독 그 카메라를 보여주긴 하지만 그거는 뭐 뽀삐가 잘함. 뽀삐가 방금은 살아가는 게 맞았는데 참. No! On immediately punish a Faker? No fucking way! No flash though! Can we get him? 노프리긴 해서 그냥 바로 그냥 BAM! We have to get out. We have to get out. 도망. We did crash the top wave. Look at the wave here, top side. It's a huge wave crashing. 탑에 웨이브 엄청 많이 손해보긴 했어, BLG. I mean, on, I criticize him immediately. He just goes in, flashes, pulls the trigger onto Faker. 역부드슬이 돼버렸잖아.
Completely swing the game or anything, but I mean, this one incredibly.
I gotta start complimenting on. This guy's crazy.
800 goal between the two teams at 24 minutes. 2 Drakes to 1. Baron about to expire. T1 unable to.
쟤를 잘 쓰네 그런가. 이 도발풀 이거 대처가 진짜 안 됩니다. Debbie's glazing is gonna become a 3-2.
Now though,
no flash from Thither. Does have the Seeker's arm guard from Nither. 존냐를 들고 있긴 합니다, 여러분. 팔목 보호대. Seeker's arm guard is going to be very crucial for Knight next fight. No flash, by the way. I don't think Paige should ever do that again. I'm scared. We do have the jellies. Paige can grab the jellies. 젤리 먹고 그럼 집 안 갔다 와도 되니까 이거 한 번 더 노리나? No way! Shoot is going in! Owner's absolutely cooked! He can't even do anything! Door is turned on! What do you mean, Owner? Just getting cooked by this faulty! Owner's not having a good game one. There. I said it. Usually he's just a ghost for T1, always that anchor, but 아니 근데 바이가 뽀삐를 남겨두고 바이를 픽하면 어떡하냐고 T1들 진짜. Why are we leaving Poppy up? Like holy moly, he almost died by the way. If that connected. Okay, 보이나요? Carry on, you're alone! 혼자야! I mean, everyone dies! Cassie's pushing top, we can't do that. 2대4 상황인데 이거를 보면 안 되거든요. 살아간 것도 잘한 건데. 그러니까 원 선수가 이게 지금 젠 가지고 계속 이 도발을 엄청 잘 사용하고 있고 On is like popping off now.
Another good grouping there from BLG, having everybody stick around in mid lane.
God damn.
Pays and Carrier trying
Carrier
to get
died
that
3
mid-wave,
times since you glazed him,
and they are
Fevi.
punished again. BLG, they grow their gold lead so quickly, Medic, in addition to the extra dragon.
No way.
Knight getting all of that extra gold from the couple of extra kills is really
캐리어 선수 칭찬하니까 3번 연속 죽었다.
really good job being in the side lanes, getting extra gold from the CS, but here I thought Pays was just done for.
겨우
On goes
슈팽도.
in for the taunt and is just a millimeter wide.
But then
아 이거
Carrier
그랩은
also,
하면 안
again, he goes
됐지.
in
The grab
here
was just
when
too much.
BLG have 4 people coming over to the area. I mean, they didn't know because Viper was walking down lane and they had Shun moving up through jungle. But hooking back in and then flashing out again, this Nautilus very well could be another kill target.
3k goalie for now.
BLG.
BLG. Oh my gosh.
Doran having to play very cautiously
어 빡센데
now.
여러분?
And the damage from BLG is just going to get insane. You've got Muramana transformation for Bin. Viper is 3-item power spike himself and the extra little half item of Blighted Jewel for magic penetration. So huge poke damage is available.
24년도도 그때 패배로
that we
시작했나?
were worried about from BLG now with multiple members on their 3-item spikes.
And we haven't seen Faker have the chance to really sink in multiple twin fangs in the fight.
쉔이랑 뽀삐가 너무 단단하다고. 쉔이 그냥 평타를 씹으니까 진이 진짜 아무것도 못하네.
The Spirit's Refuge negates all of that. Faker is the one that you're looking to actually have that consistent DPS throughout the
진이
fight.
템이 2개는 더 나와야 된다. 일단 사코는 꺼내야 될 듯. 일단 누워. Carrier's looking for you, Mr. Hook! Carrier! No way, 나요! 아, 몸봐. No way.
Owner dives onto the back line and dives for it. Doran tries
Doran, fucking 원이다요. Doran's caught. Doran's caught.
As Doran falls to Viper. Carrier chased out by Shun towards the top side, slammed into the wall and slammed into the grave.
Blocked! Jin's last shot is the most important part of Jin. It's okay, you can't block that one! 그래, 저거는 잡아야지. 아우, 얄미운 쉔은 그냥 죽여버렸고요. Wait a second.
2v4 at the Baron.
Go slow, go slow, go slow. Let's fake her poke a little bit.
What do we see? Fourth shot loaded in the
Pace is trying so hard to win the game. Please, T1, can we do something? Oh my gosh, Pace is insane though. 아, 씨, 그 뽀삐라도 잡아. Nice, insta cleanse coming through, and Shun is so cooked. Shun is so cooked. Nice flash version now for Pace. Pace, he's there. We go Shun though. Oh, nice petrifying glaze for Faker. No way, Lyo, and Owner takes him down. 바론을 먹었지만 that's gonna be a negative Baron power play because they did get the Baron, but everybody got ace.
BLG get the Baron, but T1 destroy the.
이러면은 바론을 먹을 이유가 없지. 다 죽어버리면은 오히려 골드를 T1이 리드할 걸 이거. I mean, because there was shutdown gold as well on BLG's players. Like Jace had a shutdown gold, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it was looking absolutely cooked here. Carrier missing the hook there, and Vi going in 1v5 too deep. Couldn't really lead to anything else. Doran goes in 1v5. I don't even know what team of players are doing. I don't know what they're doing. T1이 근데 T1이 줄줄이 사탕으로 하나씩 들어가서 되게 싸움이 빡세긴 해요. 근데 포킹도 많고 해서. And the insta cleanse from Paige was so important, so we can actually dodge out on the skills from Viper. 와, 이거는 W를 맞추지 않았으면 방금 한 방에 못 죽였는데? If it didn't actually hit the W and then flash last shot, he wouldn't have one-shot him. Because then last shot happens and he has to reload, right? That was a perfect play from Pace. 진짜 방금 진짜 개 잘했다, 진. 정말. That is the most, the best Jin play I've seen in a long time. Pace is holding on for dear life for T1, by the way.
Only 1,300 gold separates us, and BLG have position on this dragon. They want to get to Soul Point.
Pace a long way away. Deadly Flourish coming out won't land.
We can just stop them. Yeah, see, they're trying to get the mid wave and we just zone them out. 이거 미드 웨이브 가는 상대가 삥 돌아가게 그럼 우리가 타워를 밀거든요 이렇게. So we do get the mid towers. We got the mid push. BLG sacrificing mid tower for the dragon though. They're gonna be pretty satisfied with that. They are on soul point. 3 dragons now. 3용이라서 BLG도 그냥 미드 타워 주는 거지.
A slugfest at MSI.
Jin이 근데 지금 4코가 나와서 last whisper completed for Jin. He's gonna start doing massive amounts of damage. I think going IE last item. Not last item, but 5th item, right? 5코로 그 인피니티 에지 무한의 대검. 진나 구려가 근데 페이지가 오면은 그 진나 좋아. 일단은 나쁘지 않습니다. 잘하고 있어요.
He and Carrier are the two that you're looking to start the fights for T1. And then you're looking at the rest of them to navigate all of the poke that's coming out from BLG, because that's how fights are going to go. If BLG are first on an objective, they'll be able to poke before T1 get in.
솔직히 지금은 30분이 넘어가잖아. 타워 하나 뭐 이런 거는 상관없습니다. The outer towers don't really matter at 30 plus minutes. It's literally about team fights. It's gonna be down to team fighting. Towers really don't matter too much.
All 3 lanes back in for themselves. Faker on the top side.
This is a very close game. Look at the goal gap, 61.9 into 61.9. Crazy.
Have a chance to catch him.
Next fight, I'm going to say 2 minutes, Kobe. I think both teams want that moment to breathe.
Really? Is there anything in particular indicating the 2-minute mark?
Obviously, because the Baron's coming up, man. I'm just saying they're not going to fight before that point, you know? I'm saying no one's going to go and try and steal away a red buff and then get caught out and die. You know, Shun just takes away the Mega Blast Cone there. Owner not spotted, but BLG likely just to try and get that push in the bot lane and then back away. Bin still with a sizable lead in the bot side, but 3 items complete on Doran.
노틸 그랩이 벽에만 안 맞으면 이거다. 아니 근데 노틸러스가 활약하기 빡세 진짜 뽀삐 때문에. 캐리어 선수의 변호를 하자면은 각을 보기 어렵습니다 이거. 다 존냐 다니고 있고 그나마 이 원딜이 직스라서 존냐를 가잖아 저게. 힘드니까 그러니까 그렇다고 이니시 안 걸기에는 또 바이 노틸이 좀 붕두는 느낌이죠. 포킹 당하다가 끝나고. 바텀 진짜 밀어버리고 라인 박아버리면 바로 싸움할 때 라인 손을 진짜 신경 쓰요. 라인이 오히려 너무 커지면은 그냥 막 억제기까지 그냥 막 밀리고 넥서스까지 막 라인이 들이닥쳐. 뭐 라인을 어느 정도 받아 먹으면서 지우면서 해야 되긴 합니다. 그래서 거기에서 이제 2차 타워 이런 거 중요하긴 하죠. 요링이 계속 그 라인을 밀어주면 좋지. Doran, it's okay though. I think for now. It's okay. 나이스! T1 플러스! T1 플러스! 아니 진짜 살 수 있는 유일한 방법이었는데 완벽했다. 와우. Holy moly there. Almost got cooked there. 빡세네 진짜. I mean, yeah, they did use everything, but they didn't use any flashes. That's the thing. No flashes committed from BLG for that play. Sitting on a ward, T1 need to watch out. So Banshee's interesting choice from Faker. He actually went for the Banshee's Veil.
Now at the Baron though, the arrival. And the poke damage is here from BLG.
I guess the extra MR should be nice.
A lot of their poke damage doesn't need their ultimates to be effective. So if T1 are starting the Baron, it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
The Jace and the Ziggs poking is so disgusting. Jace, Jix 둘 다 너무 짜증나. 포킹이 너무 짜증나요. The poking is so crazy, man.
With the fact they used all of their ultimates to get just the flash out of Doran.
Yeah, and all the other ultimates besides Shen, San United are fairly short this stage in the game. So it's definitely fine there. Just won't be having the Shen ulti for another attempt at a pick. So let's see, as they're going to be able to teleport right back out for this dragon. T1 no, we've got to deny this soul. And they're going to get Doran in place with the extra large shield here now.
Choices, Kobe. If you're BLG, you have the option of just going to the Baron. It's not soul for T1. You can just give it up, or you can try and take the fight. Something BLG love to do. They'll step forward, looking for a little bit of poke. Second on the objective, they do land the shock blast onto Faker.
뭔가 아니 포킹이 진짜 너무 빡세. Victor, Ziggs, Jace, so much damage from the pokes, man. We do get the Camping Dragon! Souls Ignite, but Carrier's running for his dear life. Monka run. Oh, he's unable to live. 그냥 노틸은 살 수가 없네 이거 이번 판. Norland's just perma-dead. He can't live. Carrier disowned them though. But they're gonna go for the Baron. Look at the wave. Look at the wave. I'm telling you this wave. Minion wave가 근데 진짜 너무 커서. Look at Faker. He's just running. Faker might actually sprint to top. 탑으로 뛰어서 그냥 억제기까지 밀 수 있긴 한데. Faker's on a journey. Oh my gosh, I was scared he's actually gonna get caught out. 오히려 저기에서 1대5로 잘릴 수도 있긴 해가지고 도망간 거 잘한 것 같아요. 눈치보다. Because they all have Zhonyan, so I don't think Faker can kill them fast enough before everyone collapses on him. Shoot! He's getting one-shotted by Pace! Pace is doing so much damage. Bin is behind. Owner has to run. He does have GA though. 가인이 있긴 한데. Oh, yeah. If the GA pops there, he's dead. He immediately flashes. Faker having to flash out as well. Knight is zoning him out. And Pace! He's doing a little bit of a snipe. 와, 뽀삐가 그냥 몸에 녹는데요. 진이 진짜 세구나 지금. Jin with the Infinity Edge. 무한의 대검이 나온 진이라서 방금 평타 한 대에 그냥 막 the Poppy was losing like 60% of his HP with one auto attack. This game is so crazy. I don't even know what's going on. T1 somehow has a lead now. I don't even know. T1이 지금 골드를 오히려 살려내고 있어 이제는. Remember, BLG was like 4K ahead.
This is the pinnacle of League of Legends.
Pinnacle of League of Legends? Peak?
Butting heads in round one. A matchup we could see again this tournament, but for now, a best of 5 between them and a match against LYON later in the week. On the weekend, don't really know what day it is, I'll be honest. It's a work day or not a work day, that's how it works at these internationals. Knight, the Medjai's at 6 stacks, Shun trying to step forward, Faker, Petrifying Gaze, doesn't find the face of Shun, and because of that doesn't get the stun. A big ultimate to be down, but already only 40 seconds before it is back up for T1.
Whoa, Pace!
No, Pace! Oh my gosh, he lives! Oh, 제발! 살겠어. And the ulti from the back! There it is! Bin has to run for dear life! On is not tanky enough to chill! No way, Pace, where are you ulting? My code. No, owner goes down. We get Shun though, right? Surely. Oh my god, the Shen ult was not enough. Shun goes down as well. Jungle for jungle. 진짜 아니 근데 진짜 아니 제이스 저걸 못 잡네. 아 까비. Too bad we couldn't get Jace. So close, my guys.
With both junglers medic, which means you get to breathe for a bit because no smites for any Baron fights here. So everybody gonna take a breather and reset.
My.
But Paze is flirting with it, and yeah.
Yo, Paze was like literally in the enemy team for half a second. Having to use a flash and cleanse. 방금 진 살아 나온 게 진짜 기적이다.
And then On takes it for him, and it gets crazy as the taunt pulls him over. That's the Guardian Angel down. Shun's still going to be able to knock him against the wall for it.
LYON is watching this,
yeah. It is a pretty big win to be able to get the Guardian Angel cooldown off of
Owner playing Vi here is so fucking hard.
It's the item cooldowns that are the longest in the game.
T1 Vi skin Dream. T1 Vi skin Owner, but
dashing across the wall, T1 just
it's fucking rough here, guys. It's rough. 개빡세 그냥 바이 플레이하기랑. T1 Baron though. Nice, good fight from Owner. 그래 스마의 신 오너 요즘 진짜 스마를 성공 못한 그런. I mean like okay, let me stop talking. Let me stop clapping. No glazing allowed. Feviknight, shut up. No, Owner's so deep. It doesn't matter. On the set, and Ben is not to double kill for Faker. Face is laying the laser. 진짜 좋아 그냥 진짜 좋아. Mid 밀어. 아 탑. No? 탑. Mid has still inhibitor tower, but top has no tower. Top has no tower. Can we end? Can T1 end?
World champions. They're going to be able to run straight to the base medic. It's already open in the top lane.
GG, 40 minutes. Look at those dead timers. 와, 진짜 이걸 이긴다고. Let him cook! Let him cook! Holy moly, there. GG! Holy cinema! Absolute peak, guys. Absolute peak.
If you had fun with that, we've got more where that came from. I'm sure
진짜 레전드다. 아니 그리고 진이 너무 좋았어. 그냥 진이 나 항상 진에 대한 그 편견이 있거든요. 프로 단계에서. Everyone thinks Jin is so fucking bad. But like look at that. Paige just makes Jin look so broken.
The crowd is absolutely electric. I only hope that you all at home can experience
Are
that
you
as well.
not entertained, chat? Are you not entertained?
Exactly what I wanted from these two teams. Whenever they meet, it's such a banger. These team fights were absolutely insane from both sides.
BLG가 사이드가 포킹 조합인데 사이드 요링을 뚫을 수 없긴 해가지고 BLG 입장도 이해는 되지만 한타에서 포킹이 진행된 다음에 해야 되는데 꽝한타가 돼버려가지고.
To catch my breath, but it's so fun. Like this has been one of the matchups as soon as I knew these two teams were coming to this event.
33 months of Honey Butter, thank you so much.
What are we looking at?
Appreciate
Because
it.
there's been so
Holy
much
banger, guys. We're gonna have more of this? That's crazy.
Could have gone one way or another, and it came to very small details. The first play that I want to look at here is T1
진짜
with the
레전더리다.
science of re-engaging, knowing what clutch timing is gonna bring them tempo.
That snipe, and I think Paze and Faker were just having phenomenal plays, sniping off Shun to get the first
Every
Baron.
fight.
This is a later Baron.
That is
Sliver.
cinema.
Every fight would have been like look at that, the W connecting into the last shots. No way, Dio.
That's coming up. Look how low his
와.
health is, but he plays around the vision, stuns
진짜
Knight and
종이 한 장 차이로 계속 싸움이 일어나니까 살떨려.
This play, the way they can bounce back on their feet every time and time again, that is pure T1.
Yeah, and I mean, this is where the circus originally started, right? Was always at Baron with T1 well before this year. So even though Ziggs bomb lands, yeah, as soon as the BLG contest, when they wrap around here, I'm waiting for it.
It's coming.
Yeah. Basically, as soon as that Poppy ult missed, and then they immediately get on tonight, I was like, okay, it's over.
Yeah.
Like this game is
Boom.
over. And the way that they
진짜
set
좋아
up for
그냥.
Pace
And
to
the
have
TP
so
back
much
from Duran.
room with the Jin in
Crazy.
these fights was so stellar. Like I loved, even though Kyria had some like iffy re-engage moments with the Nautilus, his targeting in so many of
I mean,
these Baron
Viper
fights
didn't play
was
bad
insane,
either,
and
by
they
the
made
way.
so
Look at
much
that!
room for Pace.
Viper did 43.1k damage on Ziggs. Like, it wasn't like he was
out
playing
of
bad or
the
anything,
Jin.
guys.
You don't normally see Jin doing as much damage. I think a lot of people underselling, not big fans of the pick.
We might have some
But,
haters. I'm
yeah.
not one of them.
I think also I want to give credit to Faker because his laning in recent years hasn't always been a strong point. I think this year it's been better, but going up against Knight, that was the big question. How would the lane go? And he actually had a solid laning phase against Knight, was the one to get first blood. And also Cassiopeia is actually in playoffs in the LPL when
Okay,
2
one
and
sec.
10. They
I have
kinda
a meme
dropped off in
idea.
terms of priority.
It's
Faker
happening,
making
it's
the case,
happening.
Maybe you guys should have kept practicing this one.
And what I thought was really interesting is the fact we had our eyes on that T1 early game, the fact that they wouldn't be allowed those fumbles that we have seen time and time.
I
from
have
them.
an idea,
And
I have
feel
an
like
idea.
BLG fell into the trap of trying to shut down Doran a bit too much.
Yeah.
And every second counts, and we know that thanks to the reliable Cisco network, T1 punished BLG's collapse onto Doran. It is Keria once again with a
Keria, yeah.
cancel on
Keria had a hard
Yeah,
time, but to
this
be
is
fair,
so
that matchup
important
is...
because Keria is gonna come in and be able
This
to
match is
cancel.
hard.
Yeah,
This match
nice
is hard.
TP with
Don't
Owner,
curse now,
and then
Femi. Okay,
immediately the
I'm just gonna
hook
say
goes
it's
out
peak.
onto
What is that
Shun.
dredge
Like,
line?
what is that? What is that? That just isn't fair. And then again, it's Paze who's there to clean up the kills,
It's
right?
just
So
peak,
not
that's what
even
I'm gonna
just
say,
they were
okay?
able to
Deal.
respond respond
Deal,
to
deal.
this BLG collapse, but it's also who is getting the kills, and this further sets up Hayes to be able to absolutely pop off in those later Baron fights that we already showed.
And obviously these big clutch moments, T1 had the edge.
I mean, T1 is probably have to talk about some things that happened in the early game, right?
The Ziggs from Viper, he's a player who's throughout his
T1은
career
솔직히
become full of mages and show that off there.
Yeah, I mean, Knight was 15 of 15 in terms of kill participation. Like, he had 100% kill participation in this game, which is still insane. But yeah, like,
좀 더 뱀픽을 좀 더 신경 써주면 좋을 것 같습니다. I think maybe the pick ban. The puppy was really annoying. The puppy was so
They showed
annoying.
up. T1 cleaned up
방금
their early games. What
판은
have we learned from BLG?
I think that
뽀삐가 너무 강력한
상황이었거든.
바에 노틸이 붕 떴어요 계속. 그래서 힘들었어.
That's something they've struggled with domestically. That's something that's coming out again here. When you're going for those barons, T1 will always challenge, always punish if they see an angle, and they paid for it multiple
거의
times.
3대 5였다.
I think a lot of the neutral objective setups for team fights with 5v5s, I'm like, okay, this might be where BLG will struggle, whereas the earlier skirmishes, that's where I thought they'd excel. And that's another nod to T1, and really, like, even though very early on, they got the faker flash, right? Like, it was set up to make a play onto him.
방금 플레이 보면 거의 3대 0 하는 거였다고. 그 정도까지는 아닌데. 셀이 순간이동을 하다가 셀린 뽀삐가 너무 띠껍긴 했어 우리 조합이. 그래도 결국 이겼지? 이기면 장땡이야 근데? 조합이든 뭐든.
It's just game on.
I love this.
Give me 5 of this.
Yeah, 4 more games
of this. T1 opens up the score here against BLG. Let's see what happens next.
대단해. 이거 아이 감사합니다. 땡큐. 이게 1세트라고? 이런 거를 최소 2번 더 봐야 된다고? This is so funny. Riftbound T1 collaboration, guys. They're only printing 10,000 of these, apparently. Like, what do you mean? Each card is gonna be worth like fucking $10,000. $100,000 already though. Like, Faker #1 card might be like 100,000. I'm not even joking.
And compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn
They're cool and all, but I'm broke. Yeah. 저거 진짜 근데 만장밖에 프린트 안 한다고 생각을 해보면 가치가 엄청날 것 같은데? 포켓몬 카드 막 이런 거 보면 막 100만 불에 팔리고 막 이러거든. 100만 불까지는 몰라도 그래도 꽤 높을 것 같습니다. Dude, imagine I go and gacha it and then I buy one Riftbound card, I open it on stream, and boom! T1 Seraphine. 진짜 저거 가차 오프닝 방송 이런 거 하면 대박이긴 하겠다. 뽑을 때까지 하면은 아마 거덜 나겠죠? 126억이 피카츄라고. 종이 쪼가리가 100억이 되면은 세상에나.
이번에 25T1 우승기념 라프트 가운데 카드 세트 팔아요. 시그니처 에디션 50만원 번들 버전 10만원이라네요. 판매는 7에서 8월쯤 될 듯쇼.
브로큰 나이트? 브로큰 나이트. 25T1 우승기념을 하는 판매는 7, 8월쯤? 지금이 7월이니까. 오. Yeah, Riftbound is finally dropping in Korea. I like with the T1 collaboration, it's gonna be so crazy here. I think the scalpers are gonna yoink everything. T1 올드도 빵 겁나고 3대0까지는 안 나올 것 같긴 한데 BLG 너무 무섭고요. I mean BLG, I don't know guys. I don't know if T1 can pull up a 3-0. Whew.
T1 카드에 있는 선수별 어록 이건 아직 내 이야기의 프롤로그에 불과하다고 믿는다. 도란긴장 풀어온 내가 승리로 이끌어줄 테니까.
아니 근데 오너 선수는 첫 번째 판은 바이가 좀 아쉬운 부분들이 좀 있기는 했습니다. 솔직히 바이가 좀 어렵기도 했지만 방금 판은 빨려 들어가는 그런 조합이 좀 있는데 초반에 조금 더 움직임이 좀 좋았으면 좋았을 것 같아. 개인적인 의견입니다. 충분히 좋긴 했어. 근데 결국 이겼잖아.
나를 우러러봐도 좋다. 하지만 내 발자취를 따라오는 게 쉬울 거라고는 생각하지 마라. 캐리야.
Welcome back to MSI 2026, where we are ready to see if BLG can get back up off the canvas, or if T1 will continue to land knockout blows.
I mean, this is so fun. I feel like the interview that Lore did with Inspired, where he was talking about this matchup, and he was like, well, maybe if BLG can get the advantage in the first 15 minutes, then maybe they can win. But if they don't, I feel like T1 are just so clutch, around these late game scenarios. Like that very well could.
My music. Oh my gosh, the music wasn't off. Okay, my bad.
It's so early.
Sorry, I was like cooking up a meme real quick, but.
And we're going to be treated here. So
Oh,
the adjustments for BLG
What is Femi
now
cooking
to come
again?
in this one, you have to say.
I mean,
Femi
I don't
is a
want to
freaky
ulti anything,
monster, man.
so.
He is just in incredible form right now. And coming in when he's playing like this, you're gonna
Viper fans, we see some BLG and Viper fans in there too.
to take him out.
다 선생님 팬분들도 응원을 하러 왔습니다.
Teams want it to. A Jin, so often it's like, well, he kind of hit some fourth shots, but he didn't really have the damage to work his way through.
Here it is, T1 choosing first pick. Right here. Vayne being banned once again, but this time it's T1 banning it. BLG banned the game 1, guys. 이 세트 오히려 BLG가 베인을 잘랐는데 베인 탑에 대한 견제가 다른 경기들은 이렇게까지 들어오진 않았거든요. Nar being banned out, third ban on Doran. God damn.
I mean, the Annie ban also.
Man, are we gonna ban Z champion? Camille support.
Are paired so heavily, and that is such
or
a good
Bard.
combo itself. Jungle's still very much wide open.
On can also play a mean bard, by the way. So 이거는 근데 바드랑 카미스포 둘 다 풀리나요?
You there, you can look for things like the Chen Xiao, the Nocturne for Ona, both probably the best in the world on those.
Nocturne being banned, so I think yeah, we're gonna have either bard or Camille support open. Camille support 오픈이면은 선픽으로 박는 건 아니겠지? 그 정도까진가?
Yeah, I mean, Nocturne just warps so many matchups. I mean, it makes you not want to take as many like super winning side lane matchups just because if the enemy can have Nocturne, greatly.
I mean, it could be a bard ban here, and it should be a Camille support. If it's a Camille support ban, then it's a bard first pick. Both open. We're definitely having a carry-up bard. Carry-up hazard 등장. Carry-up bard incoming, guys. Carry-up bard incoming.
Definitely in priority with Cassio already being used. So
no, it's gonna be a Camille support. No. 이러면 온 선수가 바드로 대항을 하나요? Maybe On is gonna play bard here. Carry on. What are you cooking? Let carry cooking. 근데 바드 장인이로서 얘기를 하지만 바드가 카밀 서포트도 힘들어요. Board is hard into Camille support.
People have talked a lot
It's difficult.
about solo queue Jack support getting played.
근데 진짜 빡센데 이거 픽 하나요?
See if that actually ends up happening. There's no way you pick Bard into Camille. Camille, wait, you actually do it.
Wow.
Oh, Bard into the Camille. Usually
I
Camille
don't
is
know,
the answer to
guys.
Bards. You can lock them up so easily with the ulti. So let's see it. On's like, you know what? It's fine.
I don't know about this.
Bard here and still get my roam time.
What the Bard does give you is a Tempered Fate for on top of a Hexagodomatum. Right?
바드 괜찮나 이거?
Tempered Fate, pause. Let us reset. Let's make sure whoever has been caught out in that Hexagodomatum, we can then back up. We can then facilitate and support.
We've seen the Camille be so successful against it though, so this is really throwing down the gauntlet. And you're staring down Carria too, who's the pilot of that Camille.
T1, imagine he uses T1 Bard.
Fucking way there. In here, I just feel like these are some giga champions for T1.
But that's always the case. Like, it's very rare you put T1 on champions they're not comfortable on. Similarly for BLG, right? It's very rare you can find something that Viper hasn't played a billion times and isn't super comfortable on. His Ezreal this split.
BLG's strategy today is burn out carry as champions. I mean, that works.
So
that works, but
yes, this is really strong from T1, but there's no way in hell BLG haven't gone into this saying they're going to pick Camille. How do we answer that?
Yeah, and I mean, really it's about the style for BLG too, because they want to leave Viper on something by himself, you know, something self-sufficient down in the bot side. And he knows he's going to probably be playing into, you know, like a Mel or something like that.
Warden is hard to play into Camille, by the way.
So he wants an Ezreal for the range and for the safety, and still allow, for BLG, you have to allow On to get onto the map, to play with Shun and play to your solo lanes. And so, yeah, unless BLG were like, all right, we're going to do a Caitlyn lane or something like that, then they're probably going to have to play to the other side of the map. But Ambessa into Renekton as well here. I mean, the Renekton also is always, I really favor.
I mean, this Renekton Ambessa matchup we've seen many times, but Renekton이 Ambessa 상대로 좋은 이유가 시즈를 깨는 게 W에 생겨가지고 the W on Renekton actually breaks shields. So Ambessa really reliant on the clips, the shielding, and also has shield in her kits. So
if you want this Camille to go
pretty hard matchup for Doran here again.
You don't get someone that can just do a Ziggs or do a
맞아. 실드 부수는 거만 아니었으면 어떻게 비빌만 한데 그게 좀 많이 크지.
Yeah, what if they've got some more technology? You know, I mean, the Ziggs and the Mel are the most common mages.
1렙 궁 딜량이 1위라고?
But you know these guys are cooking. So.
Mel being bound out, they don't want to play into the Mel Camille support bot side.
I've also been spying on a lot of the MSI Pro solo queues, and some have been playing Xerath.
Okay.
Personally, I'm not a fan of that, but you know, they're far better at executing. So let's see what the cook will be. Regardless, we are going to have to look towards the mid lane again, and with the Lissandra ban, you also have to do the Ahri ban, because the Lissandra has been Faker, you know, playing it very frequently into Ahri, and you cannot let Knight get an unanswered Ahri. If I think BLG very well aware of what they're doing here. You know, they ban out your answer to the Ahri. Knight is extremely well known for it, so they answered that there and cover this.
Ahri being done as well.
I like this one so far, at least.
I mean, oh my gosh, don't tell me. We were talking about the Vladimir 원딜 얘기하고 있었는데 없었는데 설마? No way. They're gonna go for the Kaisa instead? 블라디미르 얘기를 했던 게 왜 블라디 W가 진짜 개사기거든요. 생존기가 말이 안 됩니다. 그 요즘 AP 원딜이 대세잖아? 근데 그 중에서 블라디가 나올만 한다고 생각하는 게 카시 원딜, 직스 원딜, 메일 원딜. 블라디미르 ADC. We must see it, guys. It's the way. 바이퍼 선생님 상대로 피크를 했으면 대박이긴 한데.
Obviously, you could play someone that steps a little bit further back, but there we are. Pays will go onto his Kai'Sa. The Galio for Faker, something that he not only has a leak skin for, but also a Riftbound card for.
Ah, nice sellout, the double sellout.
Man,
rarely seen, I love
sometimes I like, you know, stuff that I'm passionate about. I'm just talking about it here. We'll see where BLG decide to answer for this Galio. And Nivea, the current hover. Knights only had the chance to bring it out once.
This is good into engage, counter engage. Really, really good. If you have all these people diving in onto you, honestly, I think they should continue to lock it. There we go. Knights, Swain here locked in, and it's in a really good spot for a Swain too. So many short-range champions on T1 side that are
I don't like our comp. I do not like our comp.
The critical part is living through the burst.
I mean, okay, let's think about it. It's actually not too bad though. Kaisa, Camille with Galio. Galio does have that ulti. And we're talking about Faker Galio of all champions, right?
You just need some roams from On and Shun together, which is
근데
exactly what they are
이거는
known for.
스웨인이 역할이 좀
좀
애매하겠는걸? I don't know, this Swain pick from Knight is kind of crazy because out of all games, this doesn't seem like the type of game you should be playing Swain in my opinion, but we'll see. Maybe the Zonya Swain, yeah, he's gonna rush Zonya's. 전판 뽀삐처럼 스웨인이 조커픽이라고. 뽀삐는 조커픽보다는 그냥 대세픽이긴 하잖아. 뽀삐는 그렇다 치고. 뽀삐가 요즘 그냥 계속 밴되고 있는 중입니다. 참고로. Poppy's like perma-banned this tournament, by the way. Like, just got a massive buff. 이번에 Q 딜량이 한 20 얼마가 버프가 됐거든. 그래서 모든 팀들을 다 배나는 중. 3-0, let's go. I mean, I think so far, yes.
I can't wait to see what game 2 delivers.
And as far as buying that time and living the initial play, the Bard ultimate is going to be key. You mentioned this when trying to deal with the combination of the guaranteed Camille ult and Galio ult. So we'll see if BLG can even it up in this series, or if T1 are going to continue their momentum.
T1, my turn!
The crowd is going crazy.
Shun looking for that early vision towards the Razorbeak camp. That is where Ona looks like he is going to start. Gets 5 gold from pinging out the ward, and a ward placed by
So,
Shun means that he
trying to catch out Bard in the jungle, but need to go back in the lane. 바즈가 오는 거 그냥 죽여버리려고 한 건데 바즈가 되게 멀리 걸어가네요. Bard walking around long range. Long way, yes.
So, with the Ezreal early here, we'll see how many Qs Viper will be able to thread through, how much damage they can poke down onto the Kaisa Camille early on, if they can gain their lane priority.
It's gonna be an IG Kaisa, IG Camille. 아니, 바텀에서 이 IG 스킨을 다 사용하는데 Pace and Carry are using the LPL skins. Yeah, Owner's gonna be pathing ball lane, I would do that too, honestly.
Owner will be ending up towards the bottom side to try and play.
No way, Owner's actually going for a 3-camp into top gank, maybe. 3-camp to top gank? Oh, crazy stone from On! On is using T1 Bard! Yeah. T1 바드 진짜 레전드네. 상대는 T1 바드고 우리는 APL 바텀이고.
Graph in front of me, but it does say Faker Galio win, so Faker's
Galio
I don't remember the exact series. I'm sure producers will inform me as to whether Faker won or
I feel like T1 won that one.
I think so too. I'm just reading off in front of a screen, let's be honest. As Pace takes a mystic shot there.
I mean, ball lane is pushing, but they're kind of chunks.
Honky did win that one.
확실히 미드에서 스웨인 갈리오 이거 히트인데? 스웨인이 진짜 갈리오 숨도 못 쉬게 하네. Galio can't even go in, like Swain is counter. I guess that's why Knight picked it.
We'll see if Knight can live up to that.
The very specific angle. Let's see, Faker going for the recall here. Knight has the luxury walk up and get some chunks on the turret, but we'll see later on. Bottom lane is what I'm really interested in, you know, to see about the income, especially because Viper has opted to go with the exhaust Ezreal.
Yeah.
Since we were talking about in Champs League, we're like, okay, not even an Ezreal can live this amount of dive, right? Well, he also kind of felt that way and went for the exhaust. Kerio, though, on his first roam with the Camille support, scouted by the ward, with, of course, Camille and Bard, you always have to assume
제국 관료 요즘 그 제국이 변경이 된 점이 있고요. 버프도 받았습니다. 그래가지고 심연에 가면 다음에 제국을 가는 그 빌드가 유행이죠. So Abyssal Mask with Impure Mandate apparently is the new build for Galio. Very strong.
And pays, you know, you kind of pay the price. The minions are pushing back towards you, so no reason for him to move up towards the Ezreal Bard, but this is going to mean the pushback from BLG, and should play that well. You know, just keep track. Kerio knew, even though he kind of messed around with the possibility of chasing Bin, he's like, I just saw Shun here. If we make a play, it has to be very, very fast.
Yeah.
And he did not want to overstay, so he can get back to bottom lane in time for the wave crash.
And that is important, especially with Pays being such short range on the Kai'Sa. After you've used your Cathian Rain and your Void Seeker, don't really have any tools to clear out that wave. It's not something like a Caitlyn that can just poke and prod with the extra range. Bin here, a little bit overextended. The Zoner is looking for a gank. Doran down to 400 HP though. Bin continues to trade onto him.
I mean, there it is. Owner full cleared into topside gank. Bin definitely doesn't respect this at all, because
But flash away from the 2-1 top. And now Ona and Doran can just pinch a movement here onto Bin. No,
good try, Bin, but jungle.
It's a team game, Medic.
It is a team game.
Should
Should have called his own jungle if he wanted it.
Of Bin. Lure him in, they get the kill. First blood into Lee Sin is also very nice for the early stages of the game. Owner on this champion can be an absolute terror. He's got his flash ready. And
I mean, being annoying, but bar damage got nerfed this patch. 바드 이번 패치 너프 됐거든요, 딜이.
To work with, but Owner's got a couple camps he needs to take care
His
of
meat
first.
auto attack does less damage, by the way. Owner, yeah, Owner just Hyunjun duo. Hyunjun ganking for Hyunjun.
CC out of that swing can be pretty difficult to deal with later on in the game.
Kerio fucking 원이다요.
Again, both of them have so many tools in that toolkit to escape and to get themselves.
Bin does like this.
You don't really
아니 꼬우면 정글 부르던가. 요. Should have called his own jungle if he wanted.
From tricky situations.
All right, here comes Owner. Finish this camps up. Come over for the dragon. They have good damage on it. Faker has his ulti, so even though Faker's on a reset right now, once Galio gets back out to range of basically their tier 2 towers, he's in ult range. He could join the fight, and T1 can burn.
Actually, a really nice timer call there from T1. The topside scuttle was just coming up, and Jun went across.
The double stun! Kerio getting a test of his own poison! 아니, 바드 개상이네. 저거 너프 좀요. Can we nerf Bard more, please? The champion's not okay. 앞관문 후에 더블 따다가 너무 맛있는데?
On the Bard, slips right back in, the double cosmic binding, locking them up. And you trade your Swain ult for your Galio.
Doran is stitching bins on Circus is more than putting the axe right now. Yup.
No turn back around for T1, but BLG successfully evening up
stopping the ban from Faker though. Doran is in big trouble. Bunker.
Does have the public execution. When that dominance begins to expire, there's a possibility he'll go for the players on is ignited.
Oh, can the Kerio through? Okay, Kerio? No way, Viper missing the R. Very crucial, by the way. Kerio did have flash, so he could have flashed it. Shun is committing fucking 원이다요. 큰일 났다. 플래시가 있긴 합니다. He doesn't flash. No, Shun, how smart is that? He flashes out of the E because he would have actually got stoned on the tower, he says. 방금 W도 사용한 거라서.
He wants the big damage for his ultimate.
진짜 잘 썼다. 와, 씨. 큰일 났는데? 비상이다, 비상.
I'll just turn it back around on him, but then Shun also follows that.
I don't know. I didn't really like T1's comp, honestly.
Very nicely done.
My question was a big question mark on Swain pick for Knight, but it's working out for them. Knight is kind of chilling here. 갈리오 상대로 이게 스웨인이 히트인가? 진짜? 확실히 바드가 이번 대회 승률이 굉장히 높아요. 5 wins, 1 loss for the Bardo. At this rate, it's gonna be a 6 win, 1 loss this year.
Play on the front foot, and as soon as they get the poke onto carrier, on moves across the magical journey for Shun.
수원아 해줘. 또 도련님이 해줘야 되는 건가요? Oh yeah, it's just well played. He could've like eat out, but I'm pretty sure the doggos would have gotten him actually.
If that was me, I'd be immediately ulting Pays straight afterwards and be like, oh, that was a mistake. Diving underneath the tower, Darking Daggers coming out from Shun, forces carrier away. Owner looking for at least one of
big tragedy, guys. Big tragedy.
In the mid lane, Owner will get one, and that's enough for T1 for now. They'll back away. It goes 2 to BLG.
아이고, BLG가 지금 너무 유리하네. 초반에 근데 더 이상 터지면 안 되긴 해. BLG is trying to snowball, so we just have to make sure we take things a bit slowly.
The extra gold lead here, very, very slight, and we're going to have to see as the supports, the roaming has become more and more impactful. Faker's just going to slip back out, but is going to become more and more impactful, obviously, as they're getting closer and closer to their level 6s, and we really have to see if they can pull off that combo play.
Oh no, they're all in from Ben! Doran has to run away, he doesn't have flash though. 대시가 많고 그래도 플래시까지 있어가지고 안 뺐어. 역시 도베사는 믿을만하다. Doran and Bessa, very, very reliable because like he's one of the best and best in the game.
Hextech automation not available for carrier. They'll jump onto Bin. Ruthless Predator slicing.
No, Bin! He gets so much HP back! What the was that? How does it get so much HP back?
Nice heal from Bin. Off of it. And it's still gonna be costly though.
방금 피가 엄청나게 많이 찼는데요. 세상에나.
But look, they know this is coming. Swain also running over.
There's 4 members of T1 on the top side of the map right now. It's the next wave they're playing for. Carrier, in fact, dives in before it and with a kill.
Okay!
Pays will take the kill. Carrier dies.
Doran lives as well. Really good dive. Pays. Getting those kills, very important. No way though. Holy moly, I have like flashback PTSD right there. From the Genji game where Ruler ended up sniping on the other side of the map. Ruler Ezreal.
For the Dark Seal, excuse me. He also has
그래 이렇게 카이사가 킬 먹기 시작하면은 T1이 이길 수 있습니다. T1 can win game if
Carrier here, he wants to make the play really quick as the rotation
winnable,
is coming.
guys.
So
Winnable.
says, fine, I'll sacrifice myself. I'm going to go in. Yes, I'm going to die.
I mean, if anyone's gonna go in and die, it has to be the support, sadly.
Knight as well, picking up some turret plate money here. So it is going fairly well with both the Nefiri and the Swain in good positions for BLG.
Bortles fucking rolling with the portal as usual.
For this team comp to be able to operate,
Classic.
Knight is going to get fairly tanky and be fairly difficult as far as the big combo. His AoE is going to be really annoying, and once you get like a Rylai's 2, it could be really hard for.
I'm trying to buy my nails, which is not good, guys.
Afterwards, if they are unsuccessful in the initial start.
T1's
there it is.
One punch, so important. As you say, the Rylai's first item here. They're trying to put Bin in the trash and they're doing it over and over.
They're just perma-camping Bin! T1's just perma-camping Bin! 이러면은 근데 용을 상대가 가져갑니다. BLG does get the dragon then. I mean,
on top. Shun was able to take a tower. There's Temper Fate lands on 2.
No, Bardo! 따다까지 맞췄어. 와, Owen's Bard is no joke, but no way Doran would have landed it. No, Viper's gonna be cooked. Nice, Doran! No, Doran is cooked. 아니 근데 정글이 오는 거는 반칙이지. 대왕란이었는데 방금 Viper got absolutely cooked there. Holy. He flashed the ulti really nicely, but still had those dashes from Mbessa.
Because they got the kill answer on bottom side, they get to push bottom too, so BLG pushing both sides of the map after that one. Didn't like the initial play from Doran though to take down Viper. He answers the flash there, goes in, but Shun was wrapping around. And so he's able to answer and push the wave in. There's only one turret plate left on that tower on bottom side. That could be first tower bonus. So BLG.
도련님은 안 죽이면 되잖아. 뭐 그건 맞긴 한데.
3v4 on the top side also kind of going in their favor.
나 피가 좀 많이 잘 크고 있는 게 문제다. The Fury is quite strong though. Grabbing these kills. I think this 1v1 is a very good angle for Doran though. 2 level up on the Ezreal. 바이퍼 선수가 너무 앞에 있지 않나라고. 플래시 되게 잘 쓰긴 했지만 결국. Doran teaching a lesson to Ben, more like teaching a lesson to Viper. Level 8 Ezreal standing in lane, auto-attacking minions not allowed.
But sometimes you get too interested.
I mean, yes, you can. Doran's like, oh, that's too killable for me right now. Yeah. The bait is too tasty, the lobster too buttery, the steak too juicy. As Doran manages to get a solo kill.
Carrier dodging his own bard ulti. T1 바드를 상대하는 캐리어 선수의 입장은 어떨까요? Carrier is 0-2-1 right now, but I mean his Galio, no, his Nautilus last game was getting cooked a little bit, but he ended up winning, remember? So, never know. It's not all about KDA, yes. My bard, yeah.
The history of T1
vs LPL.
T1 to 38 all time against the LPL.
T1 전적 레전드네.
It's not T1 versus I can't remember who the line was.
Let's go T1, yeah. So far so good, I think.
Was the end of it. But yeah,
I think the most important thing is that we keep Kai'Sa safe and Pace can 1v9 for us, because Pace has been 1v9ing for us this whole tournament. 이번 대회에서 페이지 선수가 근데 컨디션이 역대급이라서 이번 조합이 카이사를 지키면은 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다. Front to back fight with Kai'Sa should be good. We have a lot of CCs, a lot of peel.
Regardless, I think what you're super worried about in this game.
We do lack a bit of AP damage though. Portal bells from Faker, no abyssal mask. Very cool, very cool. I like that. Oh, Boulder is fucking rolling. Flash 써야 되고 On's flash out. I can't believe he runs away. On's bar is actually really good. What the fuck? 온 선수 근데 바드 생각보다 되게 잘하는데. 방금 무조건 죽는 각이었는데 따락을 되게 잘 맞춰서. He's very good at hitting those double stuns. This whole game he's been connecting double stuns, double stun, double stun.
700 gold between the two teams, and you can see first items.
Ball needs more nerves, man. Ball needs more nerves.
From Carrier, who is a little short of that sundered sky.
Yeah, and Doran doing pretty well.
If the team with the hyper carry ADC plays with the hyper carry ADC, the hyper carry ADC will hyper carry.
And again, this Kai'Sa can follow
that logic
and if he gets
is impeccable. Very, very good logic.
Really, really dangerous.
High Femi was a pie.
Cleanse flash. In this setup has a lot of room to operate. Owner
바드에 플래시 없긴 했는데 I mean, Bird didn't have flash there, but owner doesn't want to commit to any kind of flash kick flash. 뭔가 궁풀 뭐 이런 거 쓰나 했는데 리신이 아마 용이 곧 나오기 때문에 용 턴에 쓰고 싶어 하는 것 같아요. Maybe Lee Sin wants to use his sums for the dragon fight. Smart. Tongue twister, yeah. Guys, I have a problem. I wanna go to. I drank too much water. I wanna go to the bathroom. But if I go to the bathroom, I feel like T1's gonna lose a team fight and we lose everything. No, like this. Carry out, fucking wrong! Lives for now, but we have to watch out for Ezreal! And easy gung! Oh my gosh, the Ezreal ult. Oh, these Ezreal ultis are not connected, but they could easily connect next fight. So, 근데 이번 방 근데 뭔가 바이퍼 선수가 궁을 못 맞추고 있어서 다행입니다. Just have to run, but Dragon's coming up. Dragon's up right now. 뭔가 용싸움 터질 것 같은데 지금. Okay, after Dragon we go. After Dragon, before Baron spawns, 3 minutes. Okay, we have some time. 뭔가.
And we'll see about the next couple of stages. I do like that Paze and Carrier are also both kind of shouting out the LPL with their IG duo skins on bottom side. Jackie love Kai'Sa skin for Paze. I mean, it is also the best one, but they're going to focus on
강할 듀오 그래. 카밀 갈리오긴 하네. 돌고 돌아. 물론 카밀이 탑 카밀은 아니지만. I mean, these ultis are not connecting my barns. 카밀이 플래시가 있는 건 아니었었는데. Remember how Camille had to flash away from Renekton right here? Yeah. If Bard landed an R, Camille was so cooked, but doesn't land again. 치감 없어도 그냥 치감을 근데 진짜 생각보다 너무 빨리 가면은 안 돼요. 먼저 1코, 2코 막 뜬 다음에 가면 훨씬 더 이펙트가 있어요. 어차피 치감을 해서 힐링을 줄인다고 하지만 본인 딜이 안 들어오면 안 나가면은 그러니까 본인 딜이 세지도 않은데 치감을 묻힌다고 되는 거 아니거든요. Yeah. Oblivion Orb and like healing reduction is important, but if you grab it too early, it's really bad. You need to make sure you have damage first before you delay the healing coming from enemy team. 지금이 마지막 기회라고? 오케이. 지금 갔다 오겠습니다. Okay, I'll go bathroom. No, wait.
The T1 Wombo combo. So we'll
Interesting.
see. Yeah, we'll.
Well, no, because I think I have the opposite idea about the Swain. I feel like later on in the game he gets tankier and it's harder to burst him down. And so the Swain excites me more the game goes on, the more even it is. Swain becomes stronger as Knight with the Demon Flare. He's going to jump onto Doran, he flashes away, tries to dive onto On with the public execution, but shouldn't. On a rampage now on this Neferi.
Well, that's just a good timer for BLG. Look, they're losing nothing on the map. They send 3 members, they invest 3 members, they already had mid lane pushed, and they've got Bin pushing out bottom side. So really good window here from BLG. Yeah. Successful kill onto Doran and losing nothing in payment.
And Shun is now Voltaic Cycle Sword and Black Cleaver on this Neferi. If he's able to avoid the initial bit of the fight with that call of the pack, he can really get some work done on some of the squishier members of T1. Looking at Pays, I'm looking at Carrier as key targets for that wolf pack. Baron up in 40 seconds, a small gold lead for BLG. As we're starting to see those second items come in, Pays once again after having a great game 1 is ahead. 800 gold, his lead. Ginsu's and Kraken Slayer complete.
Pays the big carry here. Let's see, on Rage Blade Spike is quite nice, but I mean, Viper has also got his Drain Force and Muramana to transform soon.
True.
Very, very shortly. So we'll see if he's able to land the Mystic Shots, able to land the poke. They're the ones with the range, just like last time. They've got extra range. They want to land some poke, and T1 have all of the engage, all of these buttons that we're waiting for them to combine together with their ultis.
The way we both speak about it, there's so much anticipation, but we've been anticipating for 20 minutes. We haven't seen the Wombo combo yet. Yeah. And so we're just
teleport though.
Getting to that position where we wonder whether T1 will find the engage that they really want. Faker goes in with the Justice Punch, a magical journey to get them away, but Ben now isolated from his team, even with the TP in, the slice and dice won't get him out of a Hexag ultimatum. Knight, double never move, a demonic ascension, and Knight, the demon of T1's nightmares. The dive in with the Hound's pursuit, Knight flashes, Carrier down, a 3-man route, nevermore, nevermore, as Knight
I come back to a disaster! What do you mean? I come back to a disaster! 뭐야, 아니. I'm literally running back to my desk and I see like a triple kill. What do you mean? 아니, 뭐야.
What a play from Knight.
It's because I wasn't there. If I was watching, surely we would have won the fight. Okay, what happened though? 아니 근데 조합이 스웨인이 진짜 미쳤네 그냥. I was wondering if the Swain pick was gonna actually do something. It was a fucking disaster. Oh my god. What the hell is that? 바드공이 살려줄 수 없었습니다. 그래서 좋아 보였는데 스웨인 나는데 E and it's absolutely cooked afterwards. T1 running for dear life. 와, 슬로우가 광역 슬로우가 걸리는구나, 스웨인이. The Swain. Pays is trying so hard. 결국 도련님까지 잡혀버렸네 방금. 와. Pays trying so hard to carry.
And look at the explosion of gold for BLG. 1,000
I mean, everyone expecting like 3-1, right? 그래, 오늘 솔직히 3대0은 에바긴 해. 3대1. What about 3-1? I mean, game's not over yet, guys. 카이사는 어차피 3코어부터 시작이라서 카이사 코어가 좀 더 뜬 다음에 보면 좋겠죠? I mean, that was crazy. That was so aggressive from Viper. Page played so well, insta-cleanse the exhaust. 탈짐 건 다음에 이즈리얼도 다 노린 건데 클렌즈가 굉장히 중요하죠. I don't think Owen can save Ben here. Ben's cooked again. Ben's just perma-cooked. Hey, Bart is cooked! 그래, 3대0 가자! 3대0 가자! I come back and T1 is winning! I come back, T1 is winning! 야, 이게 근데 바지가 카밀 상대로 저게 제일 띠꺼워요 그냥. I hate playing Bard in the Camille support for that reason. Can't run away with the portal, it's so stupid. Fucking run! Knight is a monster! 아니 겁나 세 뭐야 개쎄 그냥. Oh my god, Doran has to TP out. He does get out in time though. Doran gets on time. 설마 이걸 여우로 BLG 발언?
Never move, never miss also for Knight.
Just absurd. BLG going to start off the round immediately. Owner still in the vicinity though. His smites this tournament have been sublime.
I mean, if he steals this,
Viper's going to jump
no way.
Owner, don't do it. I don't think it's possible. No way, Lyle. Owner's getting cooked.
Himself alive than taking the Baron now.
He takes the portal. 안돼, 이러면은 카밀까지 도망가야 되고.
With 2 towers there to protect him in the
와,
top lane.
진짜 큰일 났다.
The BLG decide they don't want to go any further.
Beautiful snowball here from
I think
BLG.
this one might be over, but we'll have to see. Maybe miracle's gonna happen, guys.
Making a side pick. They picked on Bin.
Maybe we'll see something happen here.
Yet, on that Baron start, BLG punished them so heavily that they're the ones with the reward. A BLG Baron and a BLG
카밀이 못 큰 것도 큰데.
We'll see how much they can do with this Baron in game 1. T1 were unable to break through those tier 3s here. We see
Carrier looking kind of
invested on the top side,
level 8 by the way. Oh no, 2 level down on Knight.
All
I mean,
looks great, right? You get your interaction with your Camille pick into your Bard, trap him up with
뭔가 이득을 봐서 바론까지 노렸는데 여기서 이제 스웨인이 본체야.
What's the worst that could happen, right? Well, Shun and Viper poking here, and let's watch as Knight approaches, because Carrier is getting chunked down.
Knight is just a disgusting monster. Look at that. He presses R and then boom. T1 just has to limp out every time. Shun is doing so much damage too. And Viper. 3대5였던 거, there was a 3-5. 3대5. 네, 물론 T1은 근데 궁을 다 사용하긴 했습니다. T1 actually used everything there in order to kill Renekton and Bard. 레넥톤 바드 사용하느라 스킬을 다 빼긴 했어가지고. 스웨인 저거 어떻게 잡냐?
Knight is 3k ahead. T1 exchanging their top lane in
T1 does have healing reduction on Galio, but
tier 2. The problem is BLG can continue to push forward. Bing could try and stop the backs. True Shot Barrage came out from Viper to try and catch Pays.
어차피 가도 못 맞긴 해 근데. Like even if we go and try to stop, we're not gonna be able to stop them from grabbing an nip. So we just give it and try to push mid and bot. See, look at Ambessa. Doran's pushing bot tower. Smart. 교환이라도 하는 거야 이렇게 돼서. 네, 그러면 미드 넉재기는 어떻게 지킬 수 있나요? Can we stop the mid inhibitor tower from going down? That's the question. Paige does have 3 items now, so QWE all evolves from Paige.
Easy entry here for Faker. Have the flash, has the taunt, has
okay, good damage on the Fury.
Almost available. Carrier without his.
We just have to defend, and then we try to go for a steal around Baron Dragon.
You see them dashing in and out, trying to just get a flinch from anyone on BLG. They would love, of course, to
3k goalie for BLG with a Baron. Holy moly, there. Faker's looking moly, there. We're just instantly flashing fucking wrong. 야, 잠시만, 카이사 이거 멀어요. 카이사's far. No, Faker's cooked. Just run. 이거는 죽었어. Faker was looking, but honestly, there was no angle. 다들 개상이네 저거.
But they've got top inhibitor down, super minions applying
Bard is fucking busted.
already.
We have to delay the champion? Oh, something.
And we already had the
Nerf was not enough, guys. 네, 이럴 줄 알았다, 근데. I knew this was gonna happen. Like, the nerf is like a kind of like a solo queue nerf on like damage Bard, damage plate, Leandri's build. But for support Bard, it's fine. 그러니까 서포트형 바드는 괜찮거든요. 너프가 딜 너프인데 솔직히 바드가 딜 안 가는 게 프로에서는 원래 딜 안 가니까 당연히. You should have not gone AFK earlier. Yo. But I mean, like, I have to go. I'm sorry. As much as I love T1 and I want them to win, sometimes you just gotta go. It's okay though. I come back and T1 has some good moments. So maybe I am like, I should never leave again, I guess. Oh, Faker's having to ulti out, I think. Oh, 갈리오 살려! 아니, 따닥이 또 맞아버리고, and Camille is just gonna get one-tapped! Oh my gosh. 카밀 서포 절망편이다, 이번 판. That might be a GG, guys. 카밀 서폿이 진짜 안 풀리면은 또 딜폿이 약점이 또 나오죠. 딜도 애매하고 탱킹도 안 되고. 그것도 유틸이 없잖아. Oh my gosh. Doran's trying to stop the game from ending, but it's looking cooked. GG.
BLG even us up.
Permanent execution. I mean, it's 1-1. 괜찮아. 어차피 이거 전문가들도 다 3대1 예상했거든요. Everybody assumed 3-1, guys. Everybody assumed 3-1.
And in decisive manner as well, Kobe. It was not the back and forth we saw in game one. It was punch after punch after punch, gold lead after gold lead after gold lead, never move after never move after never move. And the other people that don't move ever are the analysts.
I mean, Knight had a monster performance on this train, so obviously he's gonna be happy.
I'm like trying to stay still.
갈리오 상대로 스웨인 미드 이거 히트다 진짜. I wonder why we never see Swain mid in general. Like, I want to see this more often into the Galio pick.
Absolutely. It's been very diverse so far.
Kind of busted, I think,
players
right?
keep on improving and innovating here. I want to look at Swain here. What do you guys think?
Yeah, this Swain pick is so good.
Yeah?
It stops so much of what T1 in this wants to do, which is literally just go in and attack you, right? And Swain absolutely stops that. Another few interesting things here were T1's priority of the Camille over the Bard when both were open. And that can be a really tough matchup for the
지금
Bard.
전문가분이 지금 얘기하는 게 바드를 T1이 선픽으로 바드를 가져왔어야 됐다고 얘기를 하네요. Bard first pick and then on plays Camille support? I don't know. Maybe we need to do that. Carry a Bard. 근데 이게 문제가 이제 다음 판도 그렇고 바드가 다쳤어 이제. Now there's no more Bard. Carrier cannot pick Bard anymore. And that means that BLG can ban one more champion. They don't have to ban Bard. 바드를 근데 밴을 안 해야 되는 게 큰데? BLG가 이제 밴픽이 밴이 하나 풀린 거라서 밴 카드가. 야, 이번 판은 진짜 이겨야 되는데. 스웨인이 너무 좋았어요. Swain was a monster.
Yeah, they got something.
No, he's entered. He's walked all the way from bot.
Here's Raid Boss Knight. Yeah. This never move was insane.
Bro.
And then the on stun that's coming on the backside of this, he lands.
This Bard. 아니 바드 따닥 진짜 뭐냐고.
So good. And so many of these fights, T1 was playing, okay, Swain is ulted, disengage.
너무해다요. border boulder.
No.
T1 바드가 T1 상대로 승리를 행사해요. 아니, I mean like 쟁취 가는 게 아쉽네요 참.
That was the thing because this was every time. Look at the map at the moment. I think T1 is so good at being able to pull the trigger, immediately recognizing no TP from Swain. So he's like, okay, we got an immediate pick topside. Let's go straight for Baron.
And then we just get fucking 1v5?
We used everything
Hold
topside. In comes Swain!
And you know that the play stops here.
와, 스웨인 진짜 히트다 근데.
Call the unkillable Demon King. That was an unkillable Demon King in the game as well. Knight was in great form.
85% kill participation again after his 100%
와,
in the loss.
스웨인을 결국 못 잡고
in
끝나네.
game one, death
대 나이트.
just a really great
헉.
pick in draft that he
페비나이트,
played out
나이트.
so well in these fights.
This is the creativity that we wanted to see in this series. This is kind of, I was hoping after the
What's in
first
the
series
notebook?
that we wouldn't get another 3-0. After plans, that we
Won't
would
do no
stop
swim,
that.
y'all.
Thankfully, that has not happened here. I feel like the series is already delivering off of the game one
Oh my
incredible
gosh.
pace performance into this
Back
one, which is just
to-
shocking us.
And it's just great seeing the
Back to the drawing board for T1. We have to also take out our secret picks, I think. But maybe T1 doesn't want to reveal secret picks yet.
I got you. We good.
And that's the thing. We know that every game we're going to be looking at different matchup, different players who can shine for both teams. So far, I
빈
feel like
다이어트
it's
했냐고?
BLG that
빈
has been
선수가
really good
성형수술을
in
하고
adapting
다이어트다고
onto
뭔가
what
외모
T1
관리를
was drafting. I think we'll see if
한 것
they can keep
같아요.
on doing this throughout the series and what T1 is going to throw at them next.
I agree. I think so
Paige
far in
just
the
couldn't
first
do
two
it.
games we have seen Carrier move
페이지
towards
선수
the
딜량을
top side and
보시면은
impact
카이사가
that
이게
between Ben
되게
and
사거리가
of
짧은
course
챔프 중에
Lyon.
하나라서
And I feel like this
어려웠네요.
game, recognizing what has been
Paige has to
happening and
carry.
really been putting him down
We
to
have to
prior,
make sure
Ben
he
did
has-
a lot better in pushing back against that pressure.
Who do we
His
give him,
team
like
did a lot
Caitlyn?
better of a job of
Gutter?
being able to also lean towards that. I wonder
Zeri
if that's
Yumi?
gonna also
Teddy
move in
Yumi?
game three. So far, BLG gotten a little bit better, but after this,
He looks
you
upset.
have to
Paige
believe
looks
that
mad.
T1 has an answer.
Looking at what T1
Owner
might
looks
be
mad as hell
thinking of
too.
right now, the game was pretty one-sided, honestly. Like the
다들 표정이 화난 T1 등장하는데 Doran looks mad. Angry Doran.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with it being fearless. You know, the bard's been taken away, the Camille's been taken away, so many picks just being rattled.
근데 무슨 얘기를 무슨 피드백을 할지 굉장히 궁금하다 근데. I wonder what kind of
we expected this to be a long series, not a 3-0.
What kind of stuff they're talking about in there?
The
You know.
fearless picks are going to come into play and be really impactful.
Yeah, and I think there are some bright spots, obviously, for T1. Like,
빈한테 너무 오그로 끌리지. 근데 그 전판도 뭔가 도란 선수한테 오그로가 끌린 것처럼 우리가 탑에 너무 신경을 쓰면 안 될 듯? 항상 이 얘기를 하는 것 같은데 탑은 생각보다 거기에 턴을 많이 투자하면은 반대판에서 용이 털리고 그렇기 때문에 I feel like we should stop playing around Bin and Doran. Because you know game 1, BLG was playing into Doran, perma-ganking Doran, and guess what? Who won? Doran won. Game 2, T1 is perma-ganking Bin and killing Bin, and then guess who won? Bin. So I mean, it's only sample size of 2, but I feel like maybe T1 needs to stop playing around top side.
Yes, Yumi. Leave it on the bench for now.
I like Zeri. She's fun.
I just want my silver game with top crits shins out, so maybe Doran should play
All I
that.
know is that we have 1-1 right now.
Only
The
Cash.
series is open and both teams came here to play and ready.
Only
Let's see
Cash
what
is not
happens in
there.
game 3.
It's no silver. Although I think we might see a Xunxiao for Owner. Owner Xunxiao incoming. Game 3. Hold up. Shh. Faker needs to lock in. I didn't mention Faker, but like, that Galio. T1 갈리오 스킨 주인이지만 방금 판 갈리오는 조금 아쉬운 점들이 좀 있었죠. Okay, Faker will lock in for us. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. I think most of all, I think we need Carrier to lock in, because like, Carrier is our main guy. 캐리아 선수 1세트 2인 했지만 노틸러스 이 방금판 카밀도 우리가 알던 역청계의 모습이 돌아와야 됩니다. We need Carrier, Genius Monster to come back.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
T1 signature picks kinda was invisible that game. Lee Sin and Bessa and Kaisa. I think Kaisa in general is just not very good right now, and it shows why. because Kai'Sa just has to like go in, assassinate, but I think dive comps in general just don't do that well nowadays. And the auto attack range from Kai'Sa is very short. 뭔가 요즘은 원딜러들이 막 메6 이런 사거리 굉장히 길죠? 이즈도 사거리가 길지 솔직히 막 포킹도 가능하고 요런 애들 카이사가 많이 안 나오는 이유가 방금 판 보였나요? The reason why we don't see much Kai'Sa shown last game maybe just really hard to position and weave auto attacks when enemy team can just one-shot you.
Gives you wings.
No one can peel the Kai'Sa? Most of them need to die in front of a Swain? Yeah. Peeling, CC, tanking, can't do anything. Another win for the border. I mean, at least my pick'ems is good, guys. 승부의 신에서 바드가 제가 승률 1이라고 해놓긴 했는데 6 wins and 1 loss for Bard? That's pretty crazy win rate. 케이틀린 가지고 캐틀 나오면은 근데 캐트 카르마? 케이틀린 카르마? Lucian Emilio? I mean Lucian Emilio is up. Yunara Lulu, Lucian Emilio, we have a Thresh Aphelios, Renata Kallista도 가능하고. Yo, Penny Feather and E Cooper! Thank you so much, Cooper! Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Maple family. Wingo and Wingo, make sure to check out the perspective panels and check out emotes as well. We have really cute emotes. 부금이 흉 같다고. 뭐 슬픈 부금 틀 순 없잖아. 에이, 괜찮습니다. It's okay. Can't be all sulky and sad right now. We're 1-1. Still in a very good spot to win the series, guys. My pick'ems are getting cooked by LYON. Wait, you didn't believe LYON's gonna win here? What the man? Of course everybody assumed LYON's gonna win. I was surprised how good Furia was playing though. They almost had it game 1 and game 2. Maybe in chat, who is a champion you would think would be fun to match watching pro play? Loki? 로크! 신점프! 아쉽게도 MSI에서는 볼 수는 없지만 프로에서 좀 나왔으면 좋겠습니다. 재밌어 보이거든요. Vex? Knight is a Vex player, so maybe we do see Vex in Game 3, we'll see. 나이트 선수가 모르가나 미드, 막 백스 미드 이런 거를 좀 방금 판 스웨인처럼 조금 정상적인 상황에서는 많이 안 나오는 그런 픽을 Loki? Yeah. It's actually pronounced like Lok, apparently. Lok. Which is funny.
Flash Cosmic Binary doesn't land onto Faker, does gets a slow from the auto attack. True Shot Barrage is going to go in as well as owner the new target safeguards to Faker. The taunt comes out.
Powder Kung Ba.
For the kickback with the tempered fate. Locked in a T1 tomb. Faker.
Anime spelling?
And we are back for what is now a
like we mean Japanese pronunciation? Like
BLG and T1 to see who
Weeb
gets
alert.
to the upper bracket and who goes to the losers bracket.
Viper Vladimir incoming? Bloody one day 진짜 나오나? We didn't see the hover from T1. Paige was hovering it last game.
At MSI 2026, but what a day it is shaping up to be. What a series it is shaping up to be, Kobe.
Yeah, I'm happy.
나이트가 너무 잘한다고. 솔직히 스웨인이랑 챔프 자체도 되게 좋았었어.
So how the series is going right now, I have to say, even though Knight stole the show in the previous
다들 폼이 애매하죠. 그러니까 우리가 알던 그런 폼들이 안 나오고 있습니다.
On the Nefiri, you had the early play on bottom side.
근데 워낙 롤이 상대적인 거긴 해서 BLG가 그만큼 잘하는 것일 수 있습니다. 팀리퀴드 케이시 상대하다가 BLG 상대하는 거니까 어느 정도 감안하고 봐야죠.
So we're tied up 1-1 going into the next game. And BLG also accomplished something else in the previous game. Now,
I have a feeling we're gonna see Rise and Nvidia. What do you think, Chad?
But they also don't have to worry
3세트 뭔가 라이즈, 애니비아 이런 거 나올 것 같은데?
So let's see about the draft as we move forward. A lot of these bands staying very similar. Again, still the Nocturne, still the Vayne band.
Ivern jungle? We did see some Ivern jungle.
Also seeing T1 with the right of
A couple of years ago when the AD mid was meta. We saw the Ivern jungle.
BLG did it in the last game. Blue side does have a higher win rate. Yeah, at MSI 2026. They're going to get rid of the Orianna and the Na.
베인은 레드에서 밴 무조건 하고 탑이 서로 견제를 나르 밴까지 여기서 나오고 Nar being banned by T1 this time, remember? It was banned by BLG last time. 전판은 T1이 베인 밴하고 BLG가 나를 밴하고 이런 느낌이었는데 그냥 상대할 수가 없다고 판단하고 자르는 것 같아요. 서로. 신샤오's banned. Owner banned. 오자룡 컷. 3-1. BLG. I'm sorry to the BLG fans, but no. Okay, there is the Rise! And we're gonna see Nivea, I think, from Faker, maybe.
Nivea is also a possible answer. That Faker has played 9 times this split.
Yeah. I mean, right now, Rise is in a really strong position. But as you say, the Taliyah, a lot of people have been using into it. And you could combo it with a Pantheon jungle. The point and click is so good. And the double globals are also very powerful.
I mean, maybe we pick a
champion though for Knight. This right, like he has a ton of them. Obviously his Orianna there as well, but his Rise is 100% win rate across 4 games with a
100%.
88. Kobe, like he just doesn't
his
die.
Stats, by the way,
Any Wukong. That's the other choice. Any Wukong으로 상대?
And it's gonna be insane. All right, there's the Wukong.
Poppy is up. We could actually yoink Poppy as well.
See if they actually do pair it with the Annie, or if they wanted to do the Taliyah answer.
Oh, it's the hand for it's the hand for Doran? Yo, let him cook. 제이스도 없는 와중에 제이스, 레레톤 이런 탑에서 굉장히 무서운 놈들이 빠졌으니까 2 bruisers in a row from T1 though. I don't know if I like this. Bin on his main champion! Bin the Jax one trick, by the way. You know, like carry on Bard, Bin and Jax. That's how crazy it is. And Doran and Gragas. 돌아갔으로 그러면 잠시만 이거 자연을 미드로 돌린 다음에 This is what I hate about Zahen. Like Zahen is so early. I don't like that. I don't like that because you can't actually swap it. 수업을 못 하니까 이게 그냥 그라가스 여기서 꺼내면 이뻤는데 아쉽죠.
The jungle monster modifier buffs that she got like is already hard to outsmite Kiana, but she could be very potent in the team fights with her combo as well as being really annoying to try and have smite battles against. So
LPL Kiana, I'm scared.
Here for Shen as well.
Baker's my goat, yo.
We're going to look towards mid. Annie Wukong, you've already talked about it.
Yeah.
The fire and wind combination with the Tibbers and the Cyclone. Such good points.
There it is, the Annie. 애니 50. 그 라이즈 상대로 호피, 애니비아 뭐 이런 거 가능하긴 한데. I was thinking more like an Nivea with a Poppy since Poppy's her fan. Am I drunk? Wait, Poppy's already played feviknight! 아, Poppy 얘기를 계속 하는데 Poppy가 지금 벌써 플레이가 됐었잖아요, 선생님. Yeah, Poppy was playing game 1 and I totally forgot about it.
For other newer viewers, why this combo is so
I guess that's why they didn't pick a Nivea. They don't want to go with a Nivea without having a good one to combo in the jungle.
You know, too easy of a Merc Tread angle is always really nice. So
Merc Tread is really nice, yeah.
On the stuns and the big
LMS 신발 얘기를 하고 있는데
quite nice that Zahen also has a little single target knockup for himself, and he has a little pullback with the displacement. So
LMS 신발 value.
Jax, it is obviously a legendary champion player combination. Even
Merc Tread's value pretty high.
One time. And let's look at the bottom lane medic. So often now we've been just rounding out the bottom lanes to deal with all of the top side.
LPL이 유독 키아나를 잘 쓴다. 맞아. Oh, Seraphine being banned out. They don't want to see Ash Seraphine. No.
So there's the Seraphine ban. The analyst desk wanted to see it, but T1 forced to ban it themselves. They don't want to hand over a bottom lane with too much
Lucian
more
Milo
CC,
cut.
because they're already looking at
Kali Renata.
very high damage
Kalista
on the
Renata.
BLG side.
That they are. The Kiana alongside the Jackson is going to put out a huge amount of DPS. Last ban for BLG. Could look towards something like the Caitlyn.
Lulu bans! Lulu can be paired with Yunara and can be paired with the failures. Pretty much every ADC. 룰루 징크스도 가능하긴 했는데.
And Zeri.
저 룰루가.
Chase has been styling on us with the Zeri.
I don't like Zeri.
Experienced it a little bit. I won't say firsthand, but I was pretty
I
close
don't
here.
like Senna. I do not like Senna. But 세나 진짜 별론데. 아, 세나 진짜 별론데. 너프된 세나란데 이거. 1-3 right now. Senna win rate is doing very badly so far.
Classic combination, but you know, Keria is definitely one.
상체가 해줘야 되는데 이러면.
I mean, I always like how funny it is when you play like the Scion with it or something. You do like the shout combo, but don't think that's super likely. We'll see.
No! We talked about Vel'Koz earlier! Vel'Koz 아까 얘기를 했거든요! I didn't think about Vel'Koz and there it is! The Vel'Koz gonna be locked in! ASAP, are you watching this? There's no fucking way Vel'Koz alerts! Holy moly 다요. 이게 벨코즈가 나오는 판이라고? Oh my gosh, Viper, you are crazy. 굳이라는 느낌이 있긴 하거든? 굳이? I wonder why. I don't even think Vel'Koz was needed. They just had to draft like literally any normal boss side. No?
That is pretty good. The solar flare is very good answer to Vel'Koz's
Zap Zap Gray.
You have a lot of CC
Vel'Koz.
on the side of T1, and then you have a lot of damage and CC alongside it from the side of BLG, but T1's feels a little bit easier to execute. Point-and-click stun with the Ami, point-and-click stun with the Leona.
원딜 블라디 얘기하고 있었는데 원딜 벨코즈는 상상도 못했다 진짜. I never imagined an ADC Vel'Koz. I thought about the ADC Vladimir, maybe for Viper.
Can the Alistair find a good flank for his headbutt pulverized? This is going to be a bloody affair. You have to feel it. As soon as one team gets the ball rolling, they should be able to wrestle control away from their opponents. Question is who can get that lead in the early game.
Yeah, I mean there is so much.
BLG가 폭딜이 강하다고. 아, BLG 조합 갑자기 겁나 부려 보이는데 제가 벨코즈에 대한 편견이 있는 건가요? 벨코즈에 대한 편견이 있는 건가? Am I just drunk or is Vel'Koz like terrible here?
No more threat, I guess.
I'm having a quick look. I don't know if you had a mosey to see what Vel'Koz bot lanes we have seen in the past.
Well, for pro play, there haven't been any yet.
Ever.
For this split. Just for
this split does make sense. Okay.
본 적이 없다고. 저는 벨코즈 원딜 상대해 보기도 하고 같이 해보기도 하고 그러는데 프로에서 왜 안 나오는지 이번 판이 나오지 않을까라고 하지만 전판 근데 스웨이는 또 프로에서 자주 안 나오지만 굉장히 좋았거든요. 다 BLG도 생각이 있어서 데이터가 있어서 하는 거. But BLG definitely knows why they picked it, surely, right? Just like the Swain from last game. Swain was cooking it! Spaghetti Spaghetti Vel'Koz! There's no fucking way!
By the way, this is an all-timer.
Spaghetti.
This thing is actually so hilarious. I'm actually okay that it is sometimes hard to distinguish from actual Vel'Koz.
It is ASAP.
But we're having to look at this level 1. They're wrapping
뭐
around.
몽골 벨코즈야? Oh, on! Going in for this dangerous pathway back to base. No way. 오, 근데 스킬을 못 맞췄습니다. No skill connecting. Viper does 0 damage. Yeah, the auto attack from Vel'Koz obviously do no damage. Q가 안 맞는데?
On the early trade.
Such good movement from the T1 bottom lane there.
Qs are just not connecting,
no
guys.
hesitation. He pops the ghost. He positions very aggressively. He walks up. He keeps dodging abilities, and the T1 bottom lane got a big,
the
big
Louis
health
Vuitton
chunk advantage.
skill, right? Or is it
However,
Gucci?
Shun, after the blue buff, he's going to go walk over the T1 ward on Raptors.
Spaghetti monster Vel'Koz.
He's moving in, and Faker wants to protect those Raptors. He's going to harass Shun while he's on them, gets the stun, and the electrocute proc for a little bit of extra damage.
As Ona went in and stole away the red and the Razor Beaks as well, so he is going to have a camp advantage overall while all of this was happening. Shun likely to path into his top side and be like, what's left for me there? Are my Razor Beaks up? The answer is no. And after realizing that, could look for the invade, but smartly, Ona is now pathing over towards that.
This will the roar percentage!
Major option Counter-Strike
Probably
onto Doran,
reference
though.
to the overcooked
We'll get
pick.
the knock-up back onto Ben who hits level 3, and Doran has to orient rush.
Cooking or cooked? Overcooked.
himself out of there. Shun is on this blue buff. Does have the smite, as does Owner. Owner's going to have a level advantage as he takes away his wolves. Oh, not quite. Didn't quite get the level 2 smite fight between the two of them. Shun takes it.
Shun grabs it! No way, Leo! Faker was actually moving to help out as well.
Wounded, but evening out those camps.
아, 아쉽네 이러면.
Again, it's pretty hard to outsmite Kiana. I mean, level 2 though, even definitely possible.
And Faker doesn't lose out on any minions or anything. 미니언을 뭐 못 먹는 건 아니긴 한데. Pretty good trades from
I
Knight.
always like watching Ben play Jax matchups, by the way. He plays so aggressively early
정글
on.
좀 말렸다고?
Very frequently will do this recall here, so he was able to harass Doran so heavily, push him under
괜찮아,
tower.
지금
and he
스마워
get the push for himself,
있어가지고.
but early recall into a cull pickup.
Flash from Knight.
Oh my gosh, Knight.
Just in time. The room prison.
This guy's scary, guys.
Knight now. Faker staying around, gets the level up. It's an extra 100 health for him. Shun looking for the invade down towards the red side.
Owner's looking! No flash, by the way! 노플이야! No! 이러면은 Shun is gonna be here. It should be fine there. Okay. 와, 이게 호응을 하려고 안무빙을 쳐가지고. I mean, Faker's trying to like help out with the gank because he needs to CC the Knight.
Even though the assist also has extra money on the side of
damn.
T1, and Owner getting the actual kill credit. So you're just moving resources in a little bit different spots for each team.
여기에서 딱 스톤을 걸어주긴 했지만 감전이랑 full damage coming through from Faker, right? 괜찮아, 근데 이 정도면 나쁘지 않습니다. So
and
bad.
of course, it also required an extra flash. Owner used his flash to close the distance there, so Knight doing a very good job for himself as Faker was trying to move up and create the play, and he still doesn't have flash on Faker's side either, so Shun on a ward. Can Faker waste more of his time? It's probably too dangerous to... Oh, here comes
Owner also on a ward. Shun has the audacity to put that damage down as Knight gets electrocuted, but thankfully not standing in any water or anything, so that electrocute won't do a huge amount of damage. It's fine.
Doran's just chilling. Let him chill, guys.
Gotta be careful with those,
그래,
like,
우리 그냥 도란 선수랑 빈 선수랑 1대1 하게 놔둬봐 한번. Like game 1, game 2, each time everyone's ganking top. How about this game? Both teams leave them alone, let them go for the 1v1. Let's see who wins that. 지금까지는 정석적인 1대1이 나오진 않았습니다, 아직까지. 빈 잭스 무섭다고.
Meanwhile,
rift out of Viper.
Viper.
Stack up that passive.
B1 딜의 신.
Doesn't quite land the plasma.
그리핀 시절부터 B1 딜로 되게 유명하죠. Viper is one of those ADCs that are famous. When he debuted on Griffin, he was very famous for those like Vladimir ADC, Oriana ADC, not really ADCs at all, right? And now we see the Vel'Koz.
Looking for Faker, Molten Shield heal for the movement speed. Knight here with level 6. Shun coming in from the side as well, and Faker has no way out.
No flash on Annie, immediately on flashes, doesn't have the range, heal for the move speed, now he has a range.
Punish the flashless Faker. They get the kill, huge for BLG. Knight in a very good position again after a monster game on that Swain. Now his Rise gets a turret plate, gets another kill for himself. And they also have this Vel'Koz in the bottom lane that we haven't had the camera on a lot, but in the meta where supports have
아니
to go
근데
in
진짜
a lot.
생각보다
There's a
벨코즈가
lot of alone time down there in the bottom lane. It is
이렇게
quite
무난하게
good for
성장할
the
수 있다고?
Vel'Koz to get
근데
that
물론
push.
세나긴 한데
And Viper was
I mean it's
working
Senna.
away at that first
So
turret plate.
if
It's
the
very
Vel'Koz
close
just
to
has a
going
free
down.
lane, I guess.
As you said, has a huge
그냥 되게
amount of
편하게
damage
라인전을 할 수
compared to
있으니까
Senna
꺼낸 것
early game
같아요.
before you get towards those
그러니까 예를
100,
들어서
200 stack
막
marks.
애쉬 세라피 뭐 이런 것도
Because
아니고
of that,
루시안 밀려도
Hayes has to
아니고
play so safe
If it's
and
Lucian
so far
밀려요
back that
Viper
Viper
every
has to
time
use that
dash in
to
from
position
Lucian
the mid lane
just
to do a
one
little
shot
bit
it,
of
right?
push here onto Knight.
Exactly.
But because it's Senna,
and AoE.
this
the two
Vel'Koz
key
just sitting
factors
back,
here
chilling,
for really good isolated
eating some
laning.
spaghetti.
So you can get the push, and then once you have the push, you also get to harass them and poke them under tower. So really, really good pick in isolation. The problem would come, of course, if you get a Leona engaging on you and you get ganked and stuff like that. But as of right now, it is looking quite nice for them. He does get to the early level 6.
And that problem is the same for a lot of majors. Like if you pick Mel and then Leona solar flares him as well, he's in just as precarious a situation, right? So I like the Vel'Koz leaves Mel open for later on in the draft. We'll see what BLG can do with it in this game. They currently have a 1.6k gold lead. Most of that sitting on Knight in the mid lane, who's 700 gold ahead himself. Organic disintegration ray onto Pays as he tries to step back. Has him not quite procced. The second time from Viper. Great combo as you say. Down down at 300 HP.
Laser beam? Hold up.
Get the shove
Spaghetti
again, so they've
sauce
got bot
beam.
lane priority, and that means, guess what? Mid lane, you have to respect it.
오늘
Jungle, you have to respect
저녁은
it, because on is here, on is
스파게티를 먹어야겠는걸? 나쁜 놈. Pace or mouse for now, but if that double connected, it's cooked.
From the tectonic disruption with the knock-up, Void Rift would have done quite a lot of work, but
벨코즈 너무 무난하게 성장하네 이거 진짜. 저 나쁜 놈 그냥 죽여버려야 되는데. 오. Like Velcon's like should not have this much of a free early game. You should just kill him, right?
Yeah, they're holding
it's
on.
hard.
BLG doing a good job increasing their lead, but as you
T1
say,
unable to
T1's
find any
in a
angles here.
precarious position that
벨코즈 사기네 그러니까.
they still get their own, jungles.
That's crazy that I'm talking about Azov and Velcons earlier and now we see
He
this shit.
also avoids having to use a summoner spell to dodge some of those Vel'Koz spells, so he critically does have still both of those available. And you're looking at BLG. How can they progress in snowball? A lot of this is Bin having, very good matchup for himself with his Jax, playing it really nicely into Doran. With his early call and his huge CS lead and constant pressure there. Still,
I mean, it's
despite
okay.
that,
I mean, we got
they
4
only
grubs
get the
here.
one grub for BLG, and owner's going to be able
괜찮아.
to move in there with carry.
한타 때 바로
get
그냥
the other two for
애니
T1.
50이랑 해서 벨코즈 두드려 패야죠. I feel like if we overdive on Viper though, I feel like we're gonna get cooked by Bin and Knight. 근데 뭔가 벨코즈한테 스킬 다 빠지면은 오히려 땡큐 아닌가? BLG 입장에서? 잭스랑 라이즈가 본체인데? 이런 느낌이네요.
For this game, their side laners are going to be very powerful. Ryze and Jax, and with Knight getting those early kills, getting that.
I don't like the Senna pick. I don't like the Senna pick.
These repeat plays where
또 왜다요? On is just permanently roaming, bro. 아니 온 선수가 진짜 미쳤네.
Faker has no flash. He'll always have a stun. He can use Tibbers to try and push out.
On is popping off
but
this series.
Does Shun come back? Does On come back? Or can Knight just 1v1? With the rune prison, he has a lot of damage already. On here for the push out.
오늘 온 지린다고. 그러니까 오늘 온 선수가 컨디션이 미쳤는데?
Faker can't just, go TP back in with an extra item. He needs to be occupied.
캐리어 이거를 럭인 보스 캐리어.
Knowing there's no threat from the mid lane.
Okay, so
Trust in carrier, guys.
Stage of the game approaching fairly quickly.
음신 모드요.
캐리어가
캐리어가 잘 안 보인다고. 그러니까 막 맵에 뭔가 움직임을 원래 많이 하는 선수인데.
Early kills, but Bin again getting this presence here goes in for the trade onto Doran. Waving a pretty good spot.
Carrier's stunlock since last game. Even game 1, the nonetheless was not it. A lot of the time, I don't know. He was like cooking the wall and stuff.
They see the whereabouts of T1 support and
I might have jinxed him too much, honestly. Not even his fault. It's my fault.
BLG have as well, so they can keep track of those playmakers, and that allows Bin to constantly continue to go for these trades in the top lane, uninhibited. Meanwhile, Knight himself is just nursing this 1,000 gold lead and constantly
BLG so difficult to draft against. Yup. I really didn't like the Wukong Zahen though, that's for sure. The Wukong Zahen 1위 픽 50 자연이 너무 냄새나긴 했어 진짜. Picking Wukong and Zahen, smelly guys. Wukong sure. But why do we need a blind pick Zahen? Doesn't make sense.
You're just slowly building up that extra gold, an extra plate.
I feel like we could have prioritized some of the.
I
don't even know, bro. Oh, Carrier! There it is! We're talking about Carrier doing something, and Carrier showed up right away, and that's gonna be a kill over the base! The snipe from both sides. 바텀에서 그냥 bah! Sniper pace is back. And of course, Carrier! Carrier's back. Carrier. 이거거든요, Carrier. Knight had flash, but he couldn't move, I guess.
But now he's under attack. Look at the mini-map here. Shun's going for it.
Looking for the damage here onto Faker. Supreme display of talent. Doesn't get the CC, but On is there to close it out.
Thank you for KSU!
Falls to the Alistar.
그래, 알리스타가 킬 먹었는데 방금? 플래시까지 썼거든요. Flash and ulti used by Shun, but Alistar ruining it.
Constantly there.
T1 gank it first, they get the kill, but then BLG gank it right back.
It's a risk for Doran as well. He's underneath this tower. Cultivation of War, that passive, nowhere near stacked up for him. You can see Carrier moving out on the map as well to try and track where On has been. On,
Korea shadowing Doran because he knows that enemy team's all here. I'm gonna dive it. 근데 Shun doesn't have a ulti. Shun 선수가 근데 궁이 없습니다. Zahen 그죠? Oh, that ult was good. The Vel'Koz is here. 아니 벨코지까지 오는 거는 에바지. 탑 억까 지리고요 이거. Even Vel'Koz showed off. Goodbye Doran. Full 7. I mean Senna can't really TP. Vel'Koz can TP because you know mage by the way. 세나가 텔포를 들면은 그냥 너무 구려져서 안 됩니다. 아, 메이지 원딜의 메타는 언제 끝나나요, 여러분? When is it? When mage ADC meta? When is it gonna end?
Does a very different state of affairs under that top lane tier 1.
I mean, it's been rough. For
Nobody's
Doran
bought.
here.
Yeah.
Now finishes Trinity Force. So
Senna move mid to grab
His
mid
call has
wave.
been popped. His lane has been ganked. And he is looking dangerous. Level 11 for Bin with his Trinity Force power spike.
3,000 gold.
Looking pretty tough there for Doran, but after getting ganked and now no ult, no flash, no
3,000 골드 사이야.
I mean, it's looking pretty tough for all of T1. Let's be honest, let's not mince our words. An 88 gold lead is the only bit of blue I see amongst the sea of red down towards that bottom side. 1,000 gold lead for Bin, 1,000 gold lead for Knight. Even On has almost 550 gold ahead of Carrier. He's got his locket complete. The item spikes are going to be so much quicker for BLG.
And here's another look at it. BLG, they're going to just run over this play. Full overload, 5 members, teleport over, roam here from Knight. On can easily start it out. Alistar can just tank for days, so they have plenty of damage, and they can follow
Alistar is
Doran.
a
He uses ult
good
for
champion.
one side, uses the flash, but you're not getting away.
원 선수가 저거 탱킹을 그냥 하니까 답이 없네. You can't even turn it, no one's tanking tower.
That big burst bit of damage. And in the end, like BLG, as you say, just overman them, outnumber them in the top lane.
그러니까 아무리 봐도 근데 조합을 자연을 픽한 게 진짜 너무 구리다. 도라스 꺼내야 되는데 빈 선수가 잭스 할 거 예상하고 탑을 후픽으로 돌려야 되지 않았을까? I mean, like if we just had an option, you know.
At a major event, as you could see there. But yeah, I think it does have to come in the form of team fights for T1 if they're going to be able to, you know, come back in this game, in this particular series, because BLG's side laning is just going to be so strong.
자연 픽이 진짜 말이 안 되긴 해. 그거를 막 서포트 자연을 할 수는 없잖아요, 여러분. Like we can't just pick Zahen blind pick like that when we have Bin Gragas, like Bin Jax to deal with. Like we need to have the option of perhaps picking Gragas into the Bin Jax for Doran. Yes. 도라가스가 나와야 되는 판인데 그냥 50 할 거면 50 애니 일찍 픽하고 상대 픽 보고 픽하지 이런 느낌이 있죠. We should have just picked Wukong Annie and then picked top lane later. And if they don't pick top 1, 2, 3, then we could have just picked banned Jax and then pick Zahen, right? I feel like giving Jax to Bin is just without having the counter pick matchup for Doran is just.
Actually want to bring Bin because as of right now he's staying bottom lane and they just want the Jax to get
this Jax
the
is the
first
problem.
turret on
That's
bottom
why.
side. Even though T1 are
탑은
able to
선픽하면
get
그러니까
this
이게
repair,
너무 아쉽죠 이렇게
if
되니까.
BLG are able to get first turret bonus for Bin, that's quite
후픽을 한 이유가 없어 이렇게 되면. Like why are we even like if we're not gonna first pick them, we should at least get the counter pick matchup for the top lane, right? But no. We give them Ryze because they have first pick. BLG has first pick. Picks Ryze. And then we blind pick top lane for some reason. Maybe the coaches forgot Jax was open. And that Bin is like one of the best Jax in the world. 설마 까먹은 건 아닐 거잖아. 설마 이걸 잭스가 아직 남아있다는 걸 까먹은 건 아닐 거고.
Yeah, so side lanes. I know.
Maybe they're playing for next game.
It's what we thought would happen, right? Coming into this series, the expectation was as Knight flashes in with the Rune Prison gets pulled back with
No, the reverse flash for Doran! That's why they picked Zion for Doran! Yo, my bad for doubting. My bad for being a doubter. Holy moly, 다요. 와, 방금은 자인이 그냥 역대급 슈퍼 플레이로 왜 자인은 블라인드를 했냐 그 질문에 대한 응답을 했는데 아니 근데 이런 슈퍼 플레이를 해야지 그런 응답이 나오면은 애초에 뱀픽에 문제가 있지 않나라고 하면 안 되겠죠? See, that's the thing though. Why does he have to super play to even make Zahen look good? Like, why can't we just pick a good comp and not rely on super plays from the players?
I still maintain I think it is going to be rough in the side lane. However, that does give you that hope for T1.
초반에 똥파워를 그냥 잘하면은 캐니강이라고. 그래 자인이 해줘야 된다 그러면 벨코즈 상대로. 세나도 밸류. T1은 밸류 픽을 너무 많이 했나요? 밸류라는 건 결국 초반이 구릴 수밖에 없거든. Okay though. We're so massively behind. T1 is still like 4K behind now. So that solo bolo on the tower doesn't actually amount to any goals. 근데 방금 킬 먹었다고 좋아할 수가 없는 게 결국 골드 차이가 더 나. 4,000 골드 차이야. 35분까지 가야 된다고. 그때까지 T1이 버틸 수 있을까요? 이용이 벌써 가버렸고요.
So Knight, he gets the flux on him, and then he wants to go.
Maybe the good comp is the friendship they made along the way.
And he gets W'd into the instant knockout from Doran.
What an amazing play from Doran.
Also, for good measure, Senna ultimate.
Justified reaction, I think.
Faker 형 사랑해.
The other thing. He was already winning out that lane pretty handily. For BLG, that happens sometimes. Get a little bit overeager, take fights that perhaps aren't on.
근데 방금은 진짜 안 해도 되는 플레이긴 해. BLG가 워낙 유리해서 그래서 아마 양대인 감독이 저런 표정이 나오지 않았을까. Danny was the coach, BLG coach was probably like annoyed because Ryze didn't even have to make a play like that. He didn't have to like go for a solo kill on the tower at all. They're so ahead and they win. Zahan never kills Ryze in the side unless he flashes on the tower like that.
For their possible comeback here. They do have a problem here as far as vision approaching Dragon, because BLG, as we just saw, thank you observers, have done a very good job setting up all of the roads leading to this Dragon. And shouldn't even lying in wait to see if anyone wanted to challenge Bin, but nobody wants to challenge Bin anyway. They don't have anyone who could take
Locals and Swain are popular in LPL? No.
So no one's going to step up there.
This is like a BLG secret pick. It's not played.
Have a look at the Coinbase.
Maybe Swain a couple times, but definitely not Velcos.
On the dot, pretty much, and a lot of that coming from those towers. An extra K going in for Bin. 2 items complete for him as well, with the Triforce and the Sundered Sky.
Yeah, money is one thing, and then when you have the actual weapons in your inventory, that's another thing too. So, very dangerous there. And here comes the Dragon.
Rifto is going to be put down by T1 in the mid lane. Looks like it is just for that singular charge, for a little bit of extra gold in their pockets.
꽝한타 나오면은 진짜 궁금하긴 하네. Like 5v5, I don't even know who's gonna win that, cause like 반응이 잘 안 돼요. 벨코즈 원딜에 대한 그 변수가 I don't know what Velcos is gonna do in the team fight, but we'll see. 꽝한타 지겠다 신나고. 벨코즈를 너무 노리는 플레이를 했다가 뭔가 잭스 쿼드라킬이 나올 것 같긴 한데 I feel like we're gonna overdive Velcos and it's gonna turn into like a Jax, Ryze, quadra kill. 포켓몬이나요? Gets the passive though! Doran got the passive! 패시브 때문에 살았어 근데! 나이스 Doran! 1v2! Bin brought his friend! It's not fair! 아니 친구를 데려오면 어떡해요! 정정당당하게 1대1을 해야지. Doran is like, no. The lesson is not over, my students.
They go for the big play, then they escape. Couple ultimates traded from both sides, but not too big of an investment.
Looking to clip his wings in the side lane if they could. As you say, no ultimate, no flashes burnt or anything, so it doesn't matter.
Only thing is Faker is falling massively behind in levels. Obviously Rod of Ages, right? 영검의 지팡이라서 근데 라이즈가 레벨이 당연히 차이 나는 것도 맞고 근데 이제 라인전에서부터 나이트 선수가 잘해가지고 CS 차이까지 벌리고 있습니다. Knight actually had like 30 CS as well. Not only just raw of ages here.
As does Ona, Thunder Sky now coming in. 2 items across the board actually for T1, matching at least in terms of completed items.
I really wonder why we didn't pick Anivia though, because Faker is one of the better Anivias.
The strike as Carrier is forced to use his locket and his heal.
페이커 선수 애니비아 개 잘하는데 나.
Little bit.
너 라이즈 상대로 애니비아가 너프됐나요? 아닌 건데.
Meanwhile, T1
Are those Senna stacks accurate? Let me check.
the sidelines. Faker does get access to
36.
He's going to be able to push this first as Knight looks for a roam. Is Knight coming mid? Knight's coming.
Knight's coming down. Carrier goes in with the Zenith Blade. Solar Flare doesn't hit as the Zenith Blade misses as well. The Cyclone comes out from Ona. That's 2 ornaments burnt by T1. Did have to use the flash, did Shun, to get away. Counter strike. Not caught out. Not
여러분, 세나 스택 저거 버그인가요? Guys, 22 minutes, 23 minutes, 36 stacks.
And Faker just teleported there, and he just immediately gets zapped for 70% of his HP. Now he's going to have to go
37 now.
T1 down some decent cooldowns this time around. Good little feint there.
To put into perspective, at 23 minutes, you should have like 60 stacks. 스택을 너프를 받긴 했어도 한 60은 돼야 되는데 이거 그냥 운이 없는 건가? Maybe it's just ultra unlucky getting 0 souls every single time, maybe.
In terms of big cooldowns in that fight, though, it was Shun's flash was the only massive one. Yes, Solar Flare is down. Teleport too.
세나 스택을 다 뽑다고? 그러니까 아니 근데 페이지 선수가 원래 세나를 많이 사용하는 그런 선수도 아니라서 I mean like I don't know. Korea just picked like am I just drunk? Korea just don't have Philios Thrash or something, I don't know.
Does manage to extricate himself.
Like Thrash Aphelios would have shit on his Vel'Koz, like Vel'Koz is gonna be crying home. Like 스트레스 아페리였으면 벨코즈 막 울고 불고 난리 났을 텐데 아쉽네요, 까비.
Second time T1 trying to invade to
뭔가요?
get access for vision around Raptors and leading over to Baron. And BLG still there.
3 minute ads.
In their defense of their jungle. Now
you can turn on ad blocker if you don't want to sub. That's fine. Or you can watch from YouTube. Yeah, I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube right now, so
not too much on that Alistair right now.
Lots of ways to avoid those ads if you don't want them.
5 minutes ago.
I don't have control over ads, pretty good. My bad. Although they do help me if you watch ads, guys.
That bot lane tower sits at only 2 plates.
Doran's level 16, 16렙. 다행 이거 잭스 상대로. Carry is coming in, but Ben doesn't want to go for that 1v1. He knows he's gonna get cooked. He doesn't want that lesson.
Doran has been able to take down Bin with the help of some of his teammates, so threatening it again, but Bin
Hi
respects
Twitch,
it,
yeah.
backs off this time.
유튜브는 광고 프리미엄 있으면 광고 안 나올걸? Pretty sure if you have YouTube Premium or if you're sub to my channel, you don't get those ads.
On this Drake. T1 trying to set up as much vision around it as they can because they know BLG will want this soul.
Bro's getting expelled.
Mid lane as well. BLG do have the option of going for the
Professor Laurent.
T1's first dragon of the game. They haven't been able to secure that neutral at all. On puts a little bit of vision across the wall, and BLG actually slightly split here. Knight does have the Realm Warp to join up with the rest of his squad, but T1 are looking for him instead. They'll take the tower. That's the price for forcing Knight back. Shun going down towards the bottom side. BLG looking for a long flank, allowing Bin to push in the bot side. Knight coming in from the mid lane as well as T1 will start up the dragon.
이거 진짜 중요한 한타다. Dragon Soul and it's gonna lead to Baron, whichever team gets it. Whichever team wins the fight, I mean.
They're gonna teleport in.
TP from Bin. Shun trying to get across the wall. Will manage to do so. Knight now has that flank position.
피아노 궁 조심해야 되고. 피아노 ult.
The stun onto Knight. Bin tries to jump onto the backline, and the Drake is secured. It's sold for BLG. Meanwhile, in the middle of the fight, a Grim Deliverance coming out from Doran. The Dawning Shadow.
Doran has his passive. Can we actually fight? No, we can't. Oh, Doran just left to die. Rest in peace, Doran. And we lose the Elder Dragon. We lose the soul. Oh my.
And BLG
Just have to fight and steal the Elder Dragon and win the game, guys. It's okay. 장로 드래곤 스틸하면 그만이긴 한데 많이 빡세 보이긴 합니다.
You
이거.
have to feel like this is now going to be an easy setup for Baron itself, and then they can use that to actually push on the towers.
큰일났다, 큰일났다.
T1, they have Knight by himself towards the top.
Seeker's arm guard completed for Ben, by the way. Look at that. He's holding onto the Zhonya's.
Now has the rocket belt alongside that Rod of Ages and the Seraphs, and yes, he did have to use his flash, but BLG probably don't care too much. Ding ding, let's go again. Round 2 this
톤명보 진짜 레전드네, 톤명보.
Team 1, this is so often their playground.
이렇게 웃으면 안 되는데. 잠시만요.
To find a way into the fight. The mega
집중합시다.
for Ono, as you say, no cyclone, no ultimates. Tibbers up in 2
세나스택
seconds.
진짜 버그난 거야, 저거는.
Faker trying to step forward, has the flash, has the Tibbers. Does he have a way?
No! Honor losing another smite! Back to back. Oh, Faker just codes. It's just codes. 다음 판 가야겠다, 이거. 큰일났다, 큰일났다. Rooted pace, fucking one. 뭐야, 이거.
Still chasing. Doran with a good pullback will slow up Shun, and Pays may be able to walk away. BLG still on the chase. On goes on to Doran. Knight will follow suit. There's the
Oh,
Rune
laser
Prism. The
beam.
disintegration ray burns through T1's hopes. Only Pays left
Valkos
alive.
ADC, ladies and gentlemen. 진짜 원딜 왜 함? Why play ADC, guys? When you can just play fucking Valkos and press QR.
The price. As Shun finds another, and as you said, in-game
Meanwhile,
of the
ADCs.
game two, it is not only Knight and Bin who
We're
is stepping
pressing
up. Shun is
QWER,
having
click,
an incredible
click, target champion only on.
28 minutes in, the
Meanwhile,
respawns
Valkos is
coming
like,
out means that BLG cannot close this one out yet.
원딜 왜 함?
Get the last two, secure them with that Kiana. So much damage, and BLG from the very beginning. I mean, having so much control. Knight still getting that first blood in the mid lane while getting ganked, then getting the repeat ganks. Let's catch up with this Baron though, because they're looking at the steal. Owner gets in, he's stolen so many objectives. He gets CC'd up so he can't combo with anything. So nicely done by BLG there. Shun's able to secure it, and then they clean up the team fight. But if we also look back at how we got here, the BLG solo lanes, this is the big question that everyone was like, how and who is going to answer BLG solo lanes? And in game number 3, there wasn't an answer.
No one has been able to stand up to that challenge.
이거는 게임이 갔습니다. This game seems a bit over. Coach Gap. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, individually, players definitely could have played better. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Pays stacks. 30분에 60개를 못 찍겠는데? Pays isn't gonna get 60 stacks on Senna. 30 minutes! You're supposed to get 60 stacks at 20 minutes. So yeah, Senna got nerfed, the stacking got nerfed, so maybe you should get like 60 stacks at 22 minutes, 23 minutes, but...
You never know when your best moment to win the game was.
Laser
I can tell you every second that passes, it is becoming less and less likely that T1
Faker hasn't done anything,
engage
guy. You're right. Faker's
really,
invisible
really
here, game 3.
them. For BLG, they can just do this. You got 30 more
Imagine he was playing at
Nevia.
Nevia. Much better matchup for Rise.
Off from losing another inhibitor tower. Perhaps not Kobe.
Perhaps not. BLG closing in with their Baron buff. The siege continues. Vel'Koz poke, but nobody's actually getting there to hit the towers. Just the buffed up cannon minion that's doing most of the work for BLG. Supers in mid lane are getting cleaned up by T1. They're dealing with those fairly effectively and holding their own. Basically, T1 are looking for the miracle of the Elder Dragon flip.
Warp on behind enemy lines. The cow is here and he knocks back Doran. Grim Deliverance comes out, hits on.
So hands going in, Doran? Oh my gosh, I don't think we're gonna commit. Kiana ulti kind of missed though. Kiana 공이 근데 허공을 잘랐어. Okay, surviving for one more day. We can grab mid wave, double super minion wave that we can grab, and should be a bot wave as well for us. 근데 장로 드래곤을 딱 스틸한 다음에 한타를 이기면 되긴 하거든요. Steal the Elder Dragon and then win the game.
And everyone's gonna call it off after that defense. And so, again, I think we are just looking at this Elder Dragon. It's only 1 minute now, so for sure the approach is gonna be difficult for T1, but thankfully, with the Chemtech Rift, you know, you do get these empowered Scryer's Blooms that can help you out with a lot of vision. And so they're popping those, trying to get an avenue in order to possibly get a flip or steal or something around this super powerful endgame objective.
80스택까지. Okay, base on 64 stacks now, winnable.
But you have to say BLG here with the
티온이 세나 잡으면 대회 때마다 100% 진다고.
They're just looking massive. I mean, Knight is level 18.
원딜에서 바텀에서 뭔가 해줘야 되거든요. 티온 항상.
Massive amounts of damage. And Ben has his own.
I really didn't like the Senna pick. I don't know what the fuck we're doing with the Zahan. Like so early. Like Zahan pick itself is okay, but like goddamn, blind Zahan with Wukong, you're trolling. 50 차이는 진짜 에바였어 근데 아무리 봐도. 라이즈를 주고 우리가 뽑는 게 그냥. Like we give them first pick rise, then at least we should have a counter matchup in the top side, right? But then we even blind Senna, so then Viper can pick Vel'Koz into us, right? 세나를 픽하는 순간 그리고 벨코즈를 너무 편하게 픽하는 바이퍼 선수인데 이게 너무 맛이 없었어 뱀픽이. 써나. It's not Senna, it's Sona. Son. What are you doing, Son? Are you winning, Son? No. Ain't winning. 11,000 gold behind for T1, hanging on for dear life. Only hope is an Elder Dragon steal, but look at that. BLG are not joking around with the Elder Dragon. I don't even think Owner's gonna be able to go anywhere near the pit. 아니 이거 어떻게 뚫어 근데 아니 50이 이걸 뚫을 수가 없습니다. Oh, Doran's cooked.
Supreme despite talent, Grim Deliverance, well used. Doran with a good knock-off on, going to distract the rest of T1 towards the side though. Solar Flare lands on tonight, the Realm Warp's not going to get them out, and there's a Cyclone.
The 5-man Cyclone! Can we actually do something? No, we're down like 11,000 gold, and the Senna's actually tickling people, and the laser beam doesn't even do anything, but doesn't matter.
Through this early game,
oh my gosh.
Buys you a lot of mistakes, and this time they will not make more. Faker and Pace forced back to the base, and Bin wants a little bit more piece of this action. Flashes forward, has the stopwatch still. The Chemtech Drake helping him as he's on low HP. Only Pace and Faker left to defend. But it looks like BLG will come up trumps in this game. So long T1 have been the perennial boogeymen of the LPL today. BLG tried to prove that wrong. Faker down. The Nexus Tower's next. As Pace once again the last man standing for T1, and BLG bear him no mind as they go
RP my pick'ems at this rate.
Game 1 was close. T1 take it. Game 2, BLG had a great counter pick.
I mean, I knew T1 was gonna go into lower bracket, honestly, but this early? Come on.
Pressure the whole game. Nicely done. Cool, calm, and collected.
라이즈를 애니 505를 맞고 바텀 선픽하기 싫으니까 자해는 선픽으로 했다고. 근데 그걸 근데 그러려면은 잭스 견제를 조금이라도 해야 되는 거 아니었어?
That counts as a moment. That counts as a moment.
This
봤어요,
it
비슷?
wasn't, honestly.
Yeah.
It took a bit of time for BLG to make the break.
Like, it's weird because you see games from BLG where they just like absolutely take over and they just push you completely. This was a game where they were deceptively controlling everything through Shun and On. So it was very classic in that way.
I think also the Vel'Koz that came out in this situation.
Oh yeah, really classic, you know?
Yeah,
just a pick you see all the time.
But Viper's been known way back in the day when we were seeing more major spot in what we coined the awesome dude meta rather than AD. We saw him willing to play a lot of varied picks, and he's kind of demonstrating that width to his champion pool, and it worked so well. It shut
T1 픽이 너무 딜부적 픽처럼 보였다고. 진짜 세나 레오나는 도대체 뭔지 모르겠습니다. 진짜로. 세나 레오나 really?
I mean, there's just still so much available for, in my opinion, like, you see the bot lane choices. Now we know that Viper is returning to his like true form of playing Vladimir and Teemo and stuff. He can pull out anything, even if you don't see it on here. Like the Ashe is something we've talked about him having such control over the map with Hawkshot, as well as playing that super well. The other thing I want to point out though is On, because On can also be an absolute demon in terms
근데
of
솔직히 개인적인 그 선수들의 문제점도 있습니다. 뱀픽만 말하면 안 되긴 해, 근데. I mean, we can't just only talk about their... We can't just talk about...
Ezreal's gone, and then Caitlyn, Corki,
Pick ban
Sivir,
only, but...
Varus, Ashe, Xayah all open, and even though some of those are less played right now, like the Corki, it just means it's a very different feeling to a typical late finish, where you're like, oh, all the AD carries are gone, what now? Now all the AD carries, most of them at least, are open in the
P50은 여기까지 해야 됩니다요.
Especially since we're not even
그러니까요.
close to game 5s, and you're seeing like Vel'Koz as a pick lane, you're like, actually, I don't really care about my typical AD carries. I just want to see what's available. I want to get counter pick, because if we're starting to take a step back and see it all of these picks, I'm just going to go straight into it. I remember at the beginning of play-ins, I was thinking that it was going to be a mage infestation.
Yeah, but that's what we kept on hearing about this.
Infestation.
We kept on hearing about this in scrims.
Mage infestation indeed.
All the whispers that I had from this is that most of the teams bot lane are playing mages. So
Oh my gosh.
when we would see them.
진짜 어떻게 바텀 이거 멸망이야. 원딜을 뭐 그냥 죽으라는 거지. ADCs?
It changes your perspective on what is even blind
APCs.
pickable. Like when we saw the Senna, you're like, okay, a safe blind pickable like control mage with, or at least 80 carry with the 80 carries that are still available. They thought they could deal with it, and then the Vel'Koz came out of absolutely nowhere, and we were already comfortable with seeing the Ziggs and Mel, and the Cassiopeia was just played earlier today. It changes how you view bot lane and how you view your draft in general.
I think there's a lot of picks we've seen in the past, but things like Syndra come to mind. There's something that they just get a buff, has a decent amount of wave clear. I think that's the thing, is that specifically in this match, it was about the wave clear offered, but so many of those other picks, like the Ziggs and the Mel, have done that as well.
You say Syndra, I think about the fact that we also have a lot of flex picks, and in that sense, I want to talk about Knights. Again, running the show in the early game, he rules that mid lane.
He is just so instinct-based and just recognizing how
미드에서 근데 페이커 선수가 많이 밀렸습니다. Midlane Faker just getting outplayed game 2 and game 3. Knight is just on a roll, guys. 그래, 나이트 선수가 페이커 선수 상대로 원래는 되게 힘들어하는데 요즘 진짜 나이트 선수 폼이 말이 안 된다고 다들 해외 평론가들 다 얘기하는 이유가 있네요. Right? Everyone's been saying it. The casters, the analysts. He's just on a craziest peak form right now.
This mid lane. Here On is getting the knock up onto Faker, like you said.
Faker's not even that, like, he's not even playing that bad these days.
This is what
Faker's also
I'd
been
like
popping
to see
off,
from Shun and On working as a jungle support duo. When we talk about how strong BLG's early game is, it's through the two of them working together to do things like punish this flash, set Knight ahead, then, oh, it's Ryze in the side lane. Oh, and we also have a Jax in the side lane. And this gives them, this is a little bit more of a control. It's about as controlled as you'll see BLG play.
Yeah.
That's what you were expecting, because you were saying this is quintessential BLG, so that's what you expect from them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit more craziness. Like, I think maybe quintessential
Vel'Koz's
BLG
bot isn't
is
crazy
like,
enough for you? Okay.
And I think of like the On Camille game from finals, where I'm just like, if you guys want to see the heart and soul of this team, just watch game 1 from finals. But like, this was a more controlled look from them with the same kind of power points of the jungle support duo working together.
Yeah, and it feels like they knew that with that control, they were going to be able to steamroll through the rest of the game, because Raz, you were the one saying this.
나이트 개 무섭다고.
If they get that soul, Bin is going to be unstoppable.
Yes, I thought it was a perfect soul for them, and also the composition was incredibly good. I think having the range advantage that you get with having Vel'Koz, but also you can't really play through sides if you're Annie going up against like what, a Jax and a Ryze. It felt like they couldn't even take a fight, and this was a pretty tough soul. The harder one would maybe
Look at this Vel'Koz just pressing R! Untouched! 벨코즈 봐봐, 그냥 아무도 그냥 벨코즈 상관도 못 쓰잖아. 라이즌, 잭스 이런 거 신경 쓸 게 너무 많아가지고.
They're never cutting through that health bar. The DPS just isn't there.
Yeah.
They get the Chemtech Soul again, and it just means, you know, the tenacity, the damage reduction. Bin just felt like this looming threat, and he wasn't even necessarily the main character in this game. He just was such a problem.
Yeah, I thought the blind Zahan was not a good call.
He's pressing the outplay button, yeah.
And then, no, I didn't expect the blind, of course, 80 carry pick to go through as well from the Senna. Because then I didn't think the punish was going to be necessarily as strong as it was from the Vel'Koz. I thought it was an incredible pick. I think they scaled really well, and they didn't have options to play through sides. So it was tough really for T1 to find an answer, especially when they were behind early.
Similar to the previous game though, where it was the Swain who was the answer to T1's draft. Here I feel like again BLG in full control of what they wanted to do. They know exactly their wins.
Korea pick up Helios
and
Thresh?
they make T1's left
Anything?
possible in the end. So
아니 근데 진짜 페이스 선수가 캐리해줘야 되는데 이거 세나는 진짜 에바였다. I don't know what the Senna was trying to do because Pace has to 1v9 and carry us, honestly. He's the best playing member on our team. Oh, let him have something to cook with.
The highest of all 80 carries so far, 91%, and it's because he is really the engine of this team. And I don't want him seeing, especially after a game like that, basically always being a step behind. And I think if you give them the tools to go, T1 will find a win.
And then I think we've seen, not necessarily in this game, I think, but in the first two games, that I still would say that T1's mid to late, like neutral objective setups and map setups is better. So again, pick something and be able to play around that with that in mind. Because I know like we have the T1 circus, it's chaotic.
운이 진짜 계속 와서 아 근데 이거는 페이커 선수도 억까 엄청 많이 당하긴 했어. Okay, before you criticize Faker though, remember how many times Alistar on ganked mid? Almost ganking mid like 4 times, 5 times. I don't want to criticize Keria either, but like come on Keria, you gotta lock in as well.
Into Knight and Bin, and I feel like you don't have to win lane, but in a matchup like this, Bin just built up a natural lead over the course of it, had an advantage. Knight was getting solo kills on a Faker. That can't be happening, and I think it's really important that your solo lanes are stable so you can play through and set up Pace to be that carry.
And I think Knight's been doing a great job in finding angles to help out Bin on side, so that's something that's been nice, and maybe we'll see that in the further games.
Whatever the solution is, they have to bring it now. BLG on match point here in this series, and we've heard it from us. I want to know what the fans think, as Shox was standing by with them during the win moment. Let's check it out.
지금이다 T1 24년도 늙기였기.
Here we go.
Go on.
BLG fans. There's like 5 BLG fans. Fucking Deja Library, holy shit.
They're on match point.
BLG, B.
Let's go.
Bin fan.
It's been doing well.
World out. He's world out number 1. World out number 1.
Oh my god, are you with him?
I'm with him, yeah.
What are your names? What are your names?
I'm Lucas.
My name is Su.
Nice to meet you. Are you also a BLG fan?
Yes, I'm also BLG fan.
넘버 1이라니.
How is it to be a BLG fan here in this house? It's all T1 fans.
It is difficult.
Right there, we see the Ati right behind.
And BLG is too.
They're like the only BLG fans in the whole venue, I bet. I don't think the whole venue is like filled with T1 fans right now, so. Man, Mage bot. They have to do something about it though. 진짜 메이지 바텀 진짜 어떻게 좀 해보세요. 제발 좀 라이엇. 이걸 보고 있는 라이엇 관계자 분들한테 광고키 부탁을 드립니다. 라이엇, please save League of Legends, please. 강제임을 어떻게 상대하는지 까먹고 있다고. 에이, 아니 그때 젠시를 꺾고 온 T1인데? 이거는 헤헤이. 하... 메이지 원딜이 너무 강하다고. South Korea already out of World Cup, don't make T1 out of... No, I mean, we have losers bracket even if T1 loses here, guys. 괜찮아, 우리 G2처럼 이제 역전하면 됩니다. It's okay, just like G3, we just have to reverse sweep, it's fine. Cope and the cope. 문신에게 너무 말리면 안 되려고. 그냥 캐리어 선수가 해줘야 된다 그냥. Carrier just has to wake up honestly. 레이맨 진짜 레이맨 아시는구나. 와 대박. 우리 채팅에서 레이맨을 안다고요? 레이맨 갓겜이지. 갑자기 반가운 소리를 반가운 소식. 이걸 안 정도면 저랑 나이대가 비슷하신 것 같은데. 한때 한국에서 되게 유명하지긴 하지 레이맨. 바드 피규어 아까 바드 피규어 이거 요놈이 바드 피규어가 이게 떨어져 있었거든. 불리한 징조가 많네. 아니 1세트 이겨서 개 좋아했는데 이게 뭐냐고. Guys, remember the bar figurine dropping before the series? I didn't even do anything. I didn't hit anything, and it just like fell down. My bar figurine, and I knew that boded ill for us. I knew something was gonna happen here. Oh, we're loading right in, actually.
T1 tend to beat them at Worlds, but MSI so far in series is 3-1 BLG favor.
Certainly are, and we are gonna have to wait a little bit to get into
T1
that
players
champion
looking
select.
tilted,
So
man.
to bring up
T1 선수들 지금
are also, my friends, on the golden road, as they say, because they
표정이 다 좋지 않아요, 여러분. Their faces don't look that good. Faces don't look good. 도란 너만 바라봐. The Korean says, Doran, I'm only looking at you. Yeah, he's getting camped a lot. 근데 도란 선수가 근데 억가를 좀 당하고 있습니다, 진짜. 페이커 선수 전판 억가도 그렇고. 잉글랜드 팬. 해리케인? 해리케인? My outfit is red and the background is red, so it looks like my head is just floating in air. It's pretty funny.
It's not a very long road, I'll be honest. I mean, it is time-wise, chronologically long, but in terms of how many steps we're putting onto it, you know. And the question is, can they continue their dominance in this series against T1, who have used the LPL as stepping stones in the past to reach greater heights?
Yeah, that is the question, because their drafts have been pretty good. Their gameplay
I mean, so many pauses during chop selects nowadays. What the fuck is going on? 아니, 포즈가 진짜 많아졌어, 근데.
Couple of games, key factor has been BLG kind of taking advantage of the range of the champions that
캐리어가 안 웃어? 그러니까. Carrier's not smiling, guys. 뭔가 근데 피곤해 보인다, 진짜. Carrier looks tired. I hope he's okay.
And we're able to keep the pressure. And with each of their lanes having pressure, made a really nice game for Shun to be able to play out. He landed some very good smite combinations on the Drakes, on the Baron. And BLG were able to make it look very calm and smooth there in the most recent one.
It was an interesting game because it felt like BLG were at the finish line and T1 were still tying their shoes, right? T1's composition never really came online.
이 악물고 T1 잡겠다고 뱀픽 가져가려는 느낌인데 오늘 T1은 너무 안일해 보인다고? 진짜 세올, 세나, 레오나, 바텀 뭐 50 잘 아니 그냥 진짜 나 뱀픽 얘기를 안 할 수가 없다니까. 근데 진짜 뱀픽 얘기를 안 할 수가 없어요. 애초에 선수가 막 슈퍼 플레이를 해야지 그 챔프가 성능이 나오는 거면은 말이 안 되지. 상대는 딸깍하고 있는데 벨코즈 같은 거를 그냥 뒤에서 딸깍만 하면 되는 조합이고 우리는 막 이겨야 한다 막 이렇게 해야지 어느 정도 성사가 되는 거잖아. 매치업이.
Did do that gank towards mid lane, full CC combo.
I don't know what the fuck we're picking, but I really hope we lock in and don't draft so badly again.
Knight was in a really good state, and even though we didn't focus on it a lot during the game, Viper with his Vel'Koz pick, you're constantly pushing in a Senna. The Senna's also not getting that many stacks off of you, and so he's doing his job very effectively. And you also saw the damage numbers at the very end. He's getting a lot of poke damage done, burning through a lot of resources. So now we're looking at what can T1 actually do to change the course of this series. As now in this
일부러 패자 부활전으로 가는 거야? Going to losers bracket on purpose? Just kidding. We're gonna win here. BLG going losers bracket. 뭔가 BLG 쪽에서 뱀픽 문제가 생겼나 본데?
It can't be a
Coach Staney is mad. What is he mad about?
Hard-hitting journalism.
Not a swap, guys.
You know what? They're talking.
Might be something to do with the ban. Who knows? Maybe someone's favorite skin wasn't loading onto their account. Those are the big things.
Wait, can we not use the T1 World Skins? Most recent ones yet? I mean,
T1 World Skins?
That would honestly that would be unfair if you could like use the
new skins. People haven't had time to get used to the particle effects.
Yeah. I mean, those things are bangers, though. I don't know if you prefer like so a lot of people I saw really like the Doran one. My first personal favorite is the owner one, wearing his jacket on his shoulders like that. It's just iconic.
I think Carrier, like I'm a support man. So whenever I see a cute support skin, I'm pretty happy with those. I also think Carrier is just an incredible player, so a degree of respect in using that skin. So we continue to wait for everything on stage to be resolved before we get on into the draft. If you're T1, Kobe, what are you changing?
졸려보긴 하는데 하이딜라우로 봐이 그런 건 아니지. 그냥 솔직히 덥기도 하고 컨디션 관리가 안 된 건가? 아니 근데 그런 건 아니잖아. 플레이에서 되게 잘했잖아요. 상대적인 거야 롤은. 상대적인 거야. League is a very relative game. So T1 was looking good into Team Liquid and KC, but BLG different monster. Yeah.
Jungle Pop, I want Owner to be able to, have some leverage.
Yeah.
To utilize, to be able to go for, create his own game plan.
I think those would be good steps in the right direction for T1 overall.
Also, I mean, Pays is I feel like Pays is kind of the win con, even agnostic of draft. Pays, I feel like, is the main carry, for this team now, and so pick some stuff that's going to direct your team towards that area, towards bottom. Senna, maybe not
Faker,
a problem
Faker
per se with the champion individually, but it's not something that's going to take off early, and especially with them nerfing the soul stacking. Probably a very different.
다들 BLG 쪽은 표정이 되게 좋은데? Faker's meditating.
Okay, our bot lane will just
as usual
farm and scale a bit. The Kai'Sa a little bit away from that, but even
BLG
then,
players, they're all happy, smiling.
They were playing for mid, playing through mid, looking towards grubs and dragons rather than going towards Pays and being like, okay, Pays, carry us. We will put all of the eggs into your basket and we'll give you something that can really carry the game. Even with the Senna, like matching attempted push rather than again going for something that can really.
You say that, and then your mid laner is like, "Excuse me, their support is here 24/7. Hello, I need
I agree. I agree with you. Right?
How about this? How about T1 draft a jungle matchup to split jungle vertical, and so you are able to get your bottom lane full confidence.
Faker's recharging his aura. He always meditates and just empties his brain apparently.
So jungling on bottom half.
It's a real thing, by the way. Closing your eyes helps a lot to rest your brain.
We are waiting for updates entirely on what is going on right now because our league officials
I don't know what's going on at all.
Which obviously takes a little bit of time to translate it, and we'll keep you updated obviously as soon as we can. And when we know what the issue is as well, we'll tell you that if we can tell you that. And if it's something super secret, then we're not going to make stuff up.
Then we're going to make a code. No, actually I am.
You're just going to make stuff up?
We're going to make a code. I'm not going to, well, maybe.
Who knows?
I'll leave that open to interpretation. So
or a farming Steria.
Like Riot gets mad at me and calls me on it, then I'll say, well, I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, just throw in 5 or 6 different options.
We can make a code right now to the viewers, so then we can give them, secret information.
Sure.
Pass it along.
What code do you want to use? Cody?
Only problem is that everybody's listening right now.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
the code's not going to be very secret,
producers will plug their ears for us, I'll be honest. They're fine. Yeah, I don't know exactly what is happening. Obviously, we talk a big deal about this series because it could be a final. T1 versus BLG, it's a final we've seen at Worlds. They're both great teams, top 3 in terms of favorites for the tournament alongside HLE in most people's estimations. But it is only round 1. We have double elimination here. The winner of this will go on to play LYON, and the loser of this will go on to play Furia. So it is not an easy road for either LYON or Furia, I'm going to say, after watching
I thought you were going to say for T1 or BLG. I mean,
there it is, we are loading in. Holy moly there. I was getting a little bit impatient here. But... Studio. 뭐가 문제인지를 아직도 모르는데?
That is a code, by the way. Toby, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's wrong, but...
BLG on the blue side, T1 on the red. T1 will have
Angry
first pick.
Doron,
BLG
Unleashed,
will be,
hold up.
as we said, on the blue side, as that's where they
Yo,
select.
Vayne being banned once again, this time Bears as well. Bears could be swapped top as well.
Taken away by T1.
Okay, so they're really taking a lot of the range matchups out of top lane. The Varus, of course, also the flex pick that can be played up there too.
I mean, are you just trying to give Doran something that he can survive?
I mean, that would play into my idea about split jungle.
Yeah,
so
play the bot side.
Give Doran something he can survive on. Try and do a jungle invade to split jungle for vertical, and go from there.
And they still have things like the Scion available through this. It's Doran's second most played. Also things like, obviously, Cassante, if you want to just play tanks. We have the Nocturne taken away by T1. Last time we saw Xin Shao as well, removed by BLG. I'm sure Owner would be very happy to get his hands on that. There's the Rumble. So where are T1 going? Obviously, you don't have to first pick your top laner. There's a lot of options still available for you if you want to go down that tank route, Scion, Ornn, Cassante, all options.
Also, since we're getting deeper and deeper, I really want to see either of these mid laners lock in a Akali. I always wait until
We just have to first pick jungle or mid?
But I think Akali is very
what are we
strong
doing?
right now, so once you start to get some of the mid lane champions out of there, I'm always down for that, but
there's a jungle first pick the Jarvan! Xin Shao could be an answer for Xin here.
First for Owner.
자르반 넓어네 근데.
I mean, now BLG looking at what kind of
There's a
carries
Xin Shao. We could first pick
mobility
Xin
that kind
Shao,
of
but
won't find too much value
신짜오 선픽을 할 수 있긴 한데 자르반이 오프닝 시점에서는 자르반이 좀 더 우위에 있죠. Jarvan definitely is a little bit better than Xin Shao right now. Has that hard engage, really nice. Caitlyn for Viper, no more APC. 베이지 바텀 더 이상 안 하고 캐틀 나오면 이제 정석 원딜이 나오겠네요.
And when BLG do this, they do throw resources to bottom lane. So Caitlyn Elise is my favorite iteration.
Shun
of it,
Nidalee
but
would
you
be
can do
crazy.
Caitlyn, plus so many things for
니달리 제발 해줘 그래.
Lux,
Please lock it in, Nidalee.
Wait a second. Are you actually gonna lock a Shun Nidalee?
No, the Nidalee would have been so good for us.
Definitely gonna need a good front line.
니달리였으면 대박인데 스카너는 좀 많이 무서운걸? Oh my gosh. Skarner could be on support for all. 서포트로 갈 수도 있다는 점.
Unlikely, I think. I think Skarner just works well in terms of getting towards the bot lane, enabling dives as well. Very good at diving. It's Skarner, especially with that Ishtar's impact and the Impale. T1 going to answer. I mean, Mel?
Yeah, this has been their answer into these. Mel plus what though? Is it going to be like Pike carrier?
They do like Mel Pike.
Would pose a lot of burst damage threats.
Could look Seraphine as well.
I mean, both Nautilus and Camille are off the table.
Yeah.
So.
It depends if you want engage from your support, like hard CC, like as you say.
We have Pike left, that's it. There it is, the Pike!
Pike very strong, obviously.
Carry a Pike incoming? Hold on.
In everyone else's hands,
Winnable, guys. 캐리어 선수의 파이크가 또 다르거든요.
P1 Pike. Okay.
P1 Pike. Skin owner. 스킨 주인 등장이고.
Very, very good at it. Some of the combos with Caitlyn, okay, getting some mouse overs, some hover overs.
Let him cook it.
It's gonna be the recon into the Pike.
라카는 별로고 그나마 앨리스? I mean, 앨리스 is also very risky here, by the way. But better than Rakan for sure.
The classic. Okay. They can try and get the dives off. At least so good. Repel for dropping.
캐리어 선수 근데 표정이 파이크 픽하면서도 원래는 웃는 표정인데 지금 표정이 좋지 않습니다. 표정존이라는 게 또 존재하잖아요. There's a saying in Korea. Carrier smiles as we win. But then Carrier right now is not really smiling that much. Bit of a worrying situation.
Especially as Pike
We need his confident, smiling Carrier, happy Carrier back. So got this for 91 1 and 9 and anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting us all. We really appreciate it.
Already out from BLG. Twisted Fate will get taken away.
Oh yeah.
By BLG.
If our bot lane's gonna be a war zone,
Carrier
then
Pike
it's not
incoming,
fair
guys.
for your mid laner to have a Twisted Fate.
Especially when BLG wouldn't have an easy way to answer it, right? You can't get the rise for a Realm Warp.
Oh, Silas is up though. So you can do some Silas angle, but they decided to ban Twisted Fate anyway, so.
That just makes sense.
And I don't get my Akali, no!
I was going to say you could Akali into the TF, because when he destinies, you shuriken him and then fly with him across the map, but I think our pontification on how do you deal with TF if you're playing as BLG doesn't really need to go any further, as the Akali now taken away by T1. We're going to continue to see mid lane bans. That's the question. It's BLG. After those top lane bans, we're yet to see a top laner locked in. And Varus and the Vayne getting taken away. Still a lot of options for Bin. Olaf removed by BLG.
Let's see. For mid lane, I mean, he still has.
Duran Olaf 되게 맛있을 판이었는데. Duran Olaf would have been amazing, but good ban I think from Danny.
Baker's Lissandra as an answer.
BLG 확실히 뱀비가 되게 가까운 느낌이 확실히. BLG definitely prepared a lot for this draft.
Still up too.
플레이를 하면서 T1이 어떻게 뱀픽하는지 보고 준비를 많이 한 것 같아요. To be fair, they had a lot of time and information to study T1 and how they're playing and plans. BLG was waiting for us, so
Do you blind, right? Do you blind mid or do you blind
definitely
top?
worth being first seen. By you don't have to reveal anything until main stage.
Could flex it actually. That would be annoying.
Yeah, I doubt it. But
okay, Aurora side of it, yeah.
Aurora
all right, even better, and that puts pressure on bottom lane too. Aurora very, very good at roaming.
Not Knight's best champion though. He does struggle on this. He's only won one game of the 4 that he's played. I think both the mid laners in this best of 5 do struggle with that Aurora from time to time. Now where will T1 go?
Does Faker just want to play the Ahri into it, or is he going to cook a little? Because he definitely could. Cassante first. Okay, so that gives them some frontline and some actual structure. Is he actually just going to go more burst with like a Aria Lissandra type of champion, or do we need something more consistent? Into the Aurora, you don't have a lot of options because Aurora can be a painful laner, so you can't get too creative.
Yeah, it's also like, where do you look for consistency? Like Azir, but that's really fallen off.
Yeah, it's just the Ahri.
Yep, Ahri makes sense. And now we'll see Bin's answer to Cassante. Still has...
Gwen. Okay, no, so looking at the solo queue, he's been throwing a couple extra games of Gwen in there.
Ooh.
These are similar ideas here. Mordekaiser.
Gwen is so risky here, but they do have a Skarner.
I mean, this is what he's been playing more in solo queue for his
Gwen 모데카이저보다는 근데 그웬이 더 좋긴 하겠다. Like the Mordekaiser is.
Now we finally do get her at MSI.
Yeah, we haven't seen Gwen in a long time, by the way. This champion got nerfed out of Oblivion. Riot nerfed it like 1 million times.
Really, when you think about it. For the Aurora, again, if she gets ahead, Ahri does have the ability to Spirit Rush away, but it's tricky to escape the Between Worlds.
I gotta say, unless the T1 bottom lane does some stuff on bottom pretty early, like some spicy stuff, they get some kills. I like the overall look from the comp.
I really like T1's comp here, much better, I think. Definitely better than Game 2.
A lot of playmaking. And
Game 3.
Jarvan has
what do you think? She got buffed, yeah, this patch.
I think
she got nerfed like 5 times in a row because of how broken she was.
Don't go top. Just go bottom.
Let me go ahead and do a prediction, guys. 1 sec. This might be its game point for BLG, by the way.
If you can get like a,
really gonna lock in for T1.
Stop Knight from taking over and stop, the
I'm scared. I mean,
this BLG team.
Can't get any better than T1's comp. 이거는 조합도 T1이 훨씬 할만한 조합이긴 한데 T1 definitely has a better comp here, and I think Gwen doesn't do that well into Pike.
Very good.
In their wins,
can outplay her W.
So dominant.
Even the first game, that
melee
was
range.
Close.
Yeah, and it was a T1 magic. We were talking about it in the game. T1 so often just find that way to get back in that small window of opportunity. And perhaps that's Carrier's
I'm having a knot on my stomach. T1 by take! Don't worry! Don't worry, relax, guys. T1 has been through thick and thin.
Overall, I think he's been pretty quiet.
Easy.
Hasn't had the best of series. Now looking.
Wait, there's a lot of BLG fans. What do you mean? BLG 팬분들 생각보다 많이 와.
Repel up from on and they turn on to Pays immediately. Flash across the wall from Viper. Pays just can't escape. It's all gone pear-shaped for T1 in the bot lane at level 1.
On is so ready for that. Did you see that? Zero hesitation. He is so ready for that. Immediately into spider form, into repel, right on top of you, gets the ignite, and now he gets a cocoon onto Garia.
Repel's up. I mean, you have two skills at level 1. As the Elise, right? You have the repel and you have the cocoon.
There's a reason I said this is my favorite iteration with the Caitlyn, Elise. Oh my goodness, this combo is crazy. And BLG,
텔포 써서 근데 오히려 좋아. 스펠도 다 뺐습니다. We got both summoners from Viper. And we TP back, so we don't actually lose out on too much, right?
Knight as well, good fit. Oh my goodness, good trade onto Faker.
Okay, that's not good. 아니 미드 탑, 바텀 다 힘들어. 3 losing lanes with owner. Yeah, good luck, owner. Everybody starts praying for T1, guys. Hold on.
2 minutes into the game. With Band's new set coming out on the 31st of July. You can grab yourself that RE Inquisitive, a super special alternate art that can be found in packs.
T1 원딜이 죽으면서 시작한 게임은 해나다. 그러긴 해. 그리고 메리라서 오히려 좋아. 플래시 아꼈죠.
Are pushing and winning. So the story looks very
72대 28로 바뀌었다고. No way. Leaderboard Faker number 1. Knight is Knight is number 8. Pretty far behind Faker, but okay, good dodge on Faker. Let him cook.
Knight be like, please, sir, I need my Dark Steel stacks, and that's the battle that I'm sure is happening in the middle of BLG right now.
I'm sure. Meanwhile, been focused on tower plate money. Give me that money. Trying to work through the first one here. Gets it very, very close.
탑도 밀리고 있다고. 탑은 원래 밀려요, 근데 Gwen이라서. I mean, it's Gwen. Cassante winning is like level 6. Maybe you can go for a kill on Cassante once.
Already with massive CS lead. Working for turret plate.
6렙 때 카산테가 궁으로 킬각을 볼 수 있긴 한데. Ooh, on immediately having to flash out too. Very nice.
Triple snap trap from Viper. As Owner eats one, Carrier eats the other, but it's the summoner down for the Elise as we see Doran resetting. Has himself a helm. He made himself.
그 긴 거와 그 연상에서 1대1 쇼부.
Oh no, it gets a no magic mantle, so a little bit alongside.
Okay, good work from owner. Gonna be seeing the Krongs when it spawns and see if Skarner is ending up there.
Yeah, I mean the pain.
I don't know. Shun's gonna invade Raptors, perhaps. We'll see.
The pain's continuing it everywhere, man.
Nope, he's going back to Scrub. 두꺼비 그냥 파밍하러 가고 있습니다. 스카너. 인베 들어가기에는 미드 주도권이 있긴 하지만 애매한 게 탑이 집을 가야 되는 타이밍이었어가지고.
They very well know they're gonna need to make something happen.
I don't think we're prepared for a BLG HLE right now. Yeah.
Doing a lot better in CS.
If BLG wins here.
So Knight only has a small lead over him compared to the rest.
Only about 50 gold.
페어 플레이 합시다. 아니 진짜 온 진짜 잘한다.
Pyke a little bit of a roam timer. I think he was seen by that ward. So Knight could waste
On's been dominating this series. Damn.
Go in with that Phantom Undertow. Looks like the reset is just going to finish up.
This further array comments on our YouTube. Yo, what's up, hi? I do.
Walks into the lane unaided by any support.
Not all of them though. Like sometimes I read it, but I don't reply.
Bush to see if Pays does overstep. If there's only on there,
I try to read all of them as much as I
to
can.
avoid the cocoon in the CC and turn it around.
Can we even win international with these kind of games?
Get your rebuttal down in time as Bin has hit level 6.
Hey. No doubting allowed. Doubters go home. 6렙이 돼야 되는데. He's not level 6 and he's... Oh my gosh, Bro, he's trying to hit level 6 by hitting the minions. 미니언 한 마리가 부족했네요, 진짜. He just needed one more minion, but he was done. 그냥 뒤로 뺐으면 오히려 살았나? 그건 아닌가요? You should just run away instead of trying to contest level 6, in my opinion.
So it's just been domination, the story of this game.
Maybe without a little bit.
And Ona's not on his way up.
No,
he's not teaching any lessons today.
Last time for the whole play, and then does the grump and
Professor Duran? No.
The question is,
마 region.
advantage over here. There's the cocoon with the repel.
와, 저거를 거미 사이를 그냥 the little spiders can tank the hook, by the way, like Blitzcrank hook, Pike hook.
Initial bit of CC doesn't hit and you repel up. Oh, great flash.
No way, Carrier woke up. Carrier's mad. Carrier's mad. Carrier.
A moment ago I asked, can T1
Carrier's angry. Angry Carrier 출격이고요. Angry Carrier, Angry Carrier. 아니 거미를 뚫는 저 Q가 진짜 히트다. He flashed right after killing the spider. 또 오늘 grabs it. Good smite.
Gets level 6 out of it as well.
Yeah.
It's all jungle pack actually. 진짜 파이크 이제 로밍 다니죠. 바텀에서 플레이해가지고 롱소드 주게 게이드. Like let's look at this on. 온신이라고는 하지만 캐리아도 새끼 거미를 he actually predicted. He knew it.
Cooldowns are ready. Where's his angle?
E flash
into
another Q connecting. He's just a pike goat. Skin tree.
Viper's able to wait a second.
Oh, Cataclysm in from Mona.
The E! Beautiful killing spree for Pace! There it is! Silver scripts 가자 그래! Silver scripts incoming! Silver scripts incoming, guys. 제발 보여줘야 됩니다.
I don't know. Carrier and Doran trying to close the door here.
I don't know if Knight can run away. There's still tower. 타워가 살려 있긴 한데 웨이브가 오거든요. Min's trying to look, but no, they decide to just 버리기로 결정했는데. Min just backs out. Oh, Knight is actually getting out.
Flashing forward though, rocket bounce. Unfortunately for him, the eclipse not enough, not golden enough.
What do you mean? 방금 왜 딜이 부족한 거야? 저거 말이 되냐고. Where's the execute when you need it?
By both these teams as grubs the target for BLG.
와, 이래서 포션을 먹어야 됩니다, 여러분. This is why you gotta eat your potion, drink your potion, guys. 그리고 뭔가 삶을 포기하는 행동을 하지 않았죠? 끝까지 살려고. He did not give up a single time. He tried to live the whole time, beginning to end. It looked like he was so cooked, right? And then he was also drinking his potions. Very important.
We saw as Shunan On already took away the Raptors, but Carrier and Paze got to reset and come for the fight. So here we go. The initial play again was on to On, forcing the repel early, and then they go for the follow-up play to burst him down.
Holy there.
Shun missing the flash Istal's impact as well means that he's nowhere near the fight. He's a mile away. And because of that, T1 are able to turn it around. Look at that bot lane as well.
I mean, it's 15.2 to 15.2. Nice W. 개초딩 스킬 반사.
Carrier and Owner spending so much time down here, really helping out on
Pace, cook him.
No carriers here. Solar snare.
Carrier's waiting in the bush. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Running with that Ghost Water dive, heals up. Knight looking for top lane as Doran his target. Shun is here as well. Doran's got to do a lot of work to survive.
도란 살려. 도란 그거.
They'll put down the Hallowed Mist and impale onto Doran. And enough needles to send him back to the fountain. Meanwhile, on the bot side, On and Viper now need.
Top is beyond cooked, guys.
Or do you run away? Do you stay or do you live to fight another day? As good damage from the spider. Cataclysm onto the backline. Viper able to walk away from the flag and drag combo with a TP coming in. Soulless Snare only finds one Pace. Down to about half HP.
Nice W! Bomba! 이게 안 죽어! Maybe he should have waited a little bit longer and then ult. 그 점화 스택 한 번, 두 번 정도 더 발동된 다음에 그걸 썼어야 된다. The execute keeps on proccing. Faker's cooking light this game though. 아니 근데 미드에서 페이커 선수가 CS 20개 차이를 내고 있죠. If Carrier landed the Q, he was gonna get the ulti. Bah.
as soon as they see the
궁으로
single
그냥
teleport, immediately they back
죽여버리는
off.
건데,
They
까비.
land their combination onto on.
No
and
bomba야.
They draw it out. So dragon advantage for T1. It's really just this bin giga gold lead up there.
Yeah. But there's a massive gold lead for Pays in the Coinbase gold grind down towards that bottom lane as well. 1,000 gold ahead. As you say, you can really see the schism between the two teams. It's like, how far ahead can Bin get and how far ahead can Pays get? And we'll see when the two meet, which one of them is
Yeah,
the
BLG very focused on Bin. T1 very focused on Pays.
The third one is going to get taken by Shun. It's the orbital deception, just short there from Faker.
Yeah.
Knight walked away.
And even with Knight having
탑 골드차 가려달라고? 아 괜찮아. 원딜 골드차를 보면서 눈을 정화하시면 됩니다. 오히려 좋아. 탑은 어차피 그 상태로 버티는 역할이거든요. 도란 선수. 지금 좀 버티지 못하는 6렙에 5렙이었는데 그때 솔키각이 좀 아쉽긴 하지? 그러니까 뭔가 6대4로 밀리면 괜찮은데 지금 살짝 막 7대3, 8대2 이렇게 되는 느낌이긴 해요.
And try and use that replenishing shield over and over. Carrier!
It looks good.
Don't predict! Carrier! Carrier! That's why he's a Pike! That's why he has a Pike skin! By the way, Pike skin이 있는 이유! And do you know why he has a Pike skin? Because he played into BLG in the finals with Pike. BLG 지금은 파이크 BTS 오고 있습니다.
Who's got the bigger gold lead now? Pays is able to add a bunch of extra gold on top of it.
표정론은 깨졌다고.
The bottom lane again. These teams
증명의 캐리야?
the line in the sand. It is top lane for BLG and it is
Oh my gosh. Super scrapes, here we come, guys.
As BLG tried to
Silver scraps.
pressure in the early game, but
듣고
weren't
싶어요,
able to do it. This
정말.
Caitlyn Elise is when they play for bot. 77% win rate on the Caitlyn. They know how to play through Viper, even if he's not the key focus of this team.
Surf is still available on Orin. Yup, Surfing was banned actually last game. Orin's still up. We don't see Orin that much nowadays.
Tonight with the Spirit Rush, Charm doesn't connect to Bone Skewer.
Ooh.
Whistles behind Knight.
Carrier's always looking.
Drone's getting zoned off. Yeah, thank you, observers.
Heavy is the crown.
That is first tower bonus for him.
그러면 안 됩니다, 여러분. 그 심지어 리그 오브 레전드 메인 계정도 그때 LCK 계정 막 그 저작권 때문에 Every time BLG tries something, On's getting cooked. Now even Shun gets cooked on Skarner. 그래서 지금 마음이 급해진 빈 선수가 지금 1대1을 보고 있는데 단단한 그 상태. Kaini Rukon already completed for Doran. His job is just to make sure Gwen stays top, doesn't group. That's what he's doing. That's Doran's job. 뭔가 벽을 탑에서 그냥 딱 막아주는 역할. 든든하게. 그 선들이 그냥 버티면 되면 안 보일까? 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 잘하고 있습니다.
Not doing any damage at all to T1. A 3,000 goal lead for Pays. I will say still,
Bad kill on
Pays.
Pays.
As he can through the top side. We'll have another look at this play in mid.
Pays smell is just something else. Look at that.
It's actually, On trying to.
Even if that E connected, 매우면 W 누르고 그냥 반사시킬 텐데. 방금 W가 없었나요? Maybe Mel already used W there before that fight. I don't know.
Double kill for Pays. As you say though,
On's getting cooked and he knows it. On's getting cooked. Pays.
How much can he do when
Pays my gold.
I've seen Gwen's do a whole lot.
I have
with
too.
That
my goodness.
Going untargetable deal, that is annoying.
That hallowed miss can do quite a bit, but
We still have a bin problem. We always have a bin problem.
Gonna be stymied on his
But
way.
enemy team has a Pays problem.
Get quite close to you before they use the bone skewer. A jargon cataclysm on top of you, and then you haven't got your skip and slash, and you're not skipping.
후반 가면 BLG가 유리하지 않나요? 후반 스카너 그웬. 일단 멜이 좀 빡세긴 하겠다. 스카너 죽이는데 그웬이랑. 하지만 후반 가기 전에 게임을 끝낸다면 캐리어. The portal bell and the Q3 from Kusonte winning him back.
Okay.
어딜 가? 하면서 끌어들였습니다. 도란.
And they bring 4 members. T1, they overload the top side. Now they're going to transfer.
Oh, flash shot from Owner. Really well played.
Can he hit it?
Owner had to flash away from the Impale. Cataclysm came in as well. The Solar Slayer.
We have to just chillax there. We're getting top tower. 탑 푸시했고요. 잡았고.
On flashing out of its clutches. Rift held available.
Last push in bot lane, but it's okay. Faker can crash the wave here. It should be fine. And Faker actually has a 20 CS lead still. So. 지금 페이커 선수가 아직도 CS 20개 이상 차이 내고 있습니다.
Forcing these plays, getting that.
I was like, did I just curse Faker? But no, Bin doesn't have ulti yet.
Keep him in check. He's not quite at his 2 items yet. Because he upgraded his boots.
Carry on! There it is! Boom! X! 그러면은 파이크 600원에다가 어시 그 골드가 300원까지도 팀원해야 돼. That's 900 gold by the way. 600 for Pike and then 300 for Stimman.
You can see the swing in T1's favor.
악시 지렸다.
2.5k gold lead. And they are doing such a good job as you've said a couple of times, picking where they want, making their own terms of engagement and saying, hey, BLG, you don't just get to rule the map. We're going to find places where we can outnumber
just
you,
different, guys.
and then we're going to outclass you.
Yeah. Doran, the humble top laner, he's like, fine, I play Cassante, I will stack
B는 살짝 억까를 당하고 있긴 한데,
I will be weak side, and eventually I'll get a turret play myself. And he's chopping down on that gold lead.
온신이 근데 이번 판은 온신이 아닙니다. 지금 앨리스 완전 1렙은 좋았는데 그 이후부터 완전 그냥 캐리어 선수 파이크한테 밀리는 중. Carrier Pike is everywhere. Carrier is doing what Owen was doing last game and the game before that. Owen was everywhere. Well, guess what? No you. Uno reverse cards.
Next Drake's still 2.5 minutes away.
Carrier's Pike has 5% longer Q. I knew it. Pay to win skin. If you buy the T1 Pike and use the T1 Pike, longer Q. T1 bar, longer Q, more damage.
Yeah, jugglers love stealing away some support items. Those things are made so cheap. Being under attack again.
금연상이긴 한데 이거는 캐리어 선수. The Pike is here again. Oh no.
The Fed carry for T1 is not needed to take down the Fed carry for BLG.
And I mean, yeah, they
mid tower's gone though. 미드 타워는 근데 밀렸습니다.
BLG do technically get the push mid, but
오, 그냥은 안 보내준다. 감히 너네 미드를 건드려? It's like you dare touch your mid tower, pay with it with your lives in game. Boom. Flash forward! No way! Carry on! Carry on 미친! Carry on! Oh my god, 표정론은 역시 그거. 그 표정론, 감상 이런 거는 역시 그냥 유사가.
They didn't have pressure on the other side of the map. They didn't even have a tower left up there anymore.
Carrier,
and so
his
T1
face,
target him
no
again,
smiles.
Again and again.
Look at
they
that.
Put him in the dirt,
So focused,
and then
guys.
they rotate over
Mad
to
Carrier.
get the rest of BLG. And now
화면 이제 보일
T1's
때마다
turn to
뭔가 T1
snowball.
선수들 표정이
Medic,
되게
we've got
진지해 근데.
another epic best of 5 on our hands here. If T1 can actually finish this one out, they will push us to a silver scrape.
원래 오던 나라 괜찮다고 몇 번 말해.
2 in 2 days.
땀이 뭐야?
They love it.
It would be epic. They still have some work to do, but they're all set up to do it.
Oh, Carrier with the bone skewer.
나는 키를 먹고 다 했는데. 나이트 선수도 근데 이런 판은 할 수 있는 게 많이 없습니다. 오로라가 이 정도로 바텀이 말려버려가지고. My personal champion right now, Caitlyn does 0 damage. And like they don't have a support. At least it's just permadeath anytime she tries something.
Not quite there yet.
Silver scrapes, y'all. At this rate, I think we are. Silver
Silver
scrapes incoming. Hold up.
But really needs more because you look at Pays and Pays almost has a hat.
뭔데 리코 차이라고.
Already has his first needlessly large rod. If he's going towards that Rabadon's, BLG cannot contest it will be soul point for T1. A Cloud Soul alongside it. And with Keria on this bike, I would be very scared of them picking up that soul.
World Finals 2024, we were treated to all 5. And here, T1 with 3 dragons and a 5K gold lead. They look like
페이지가 저거보다 매일 참 잘. 매 거의 뭐 장인급이야. 근데 진짜 아까부터 살짝 딜이 조금씩 부족한 그런 모습들이 나오긴 했는데 전체적으로 매 포지셔닝이랑 스키샷이 진짜 많이 안 되긴 해. Pace is so good on Mel actually. Anytime he plays Mel, he's such a menace for us.
And then Owner and Faker constantly popping out from the jungle. Deathcap also just completed for Pays, so he's got massive 3-item power spike damage. He's coming from the base right now. The lead for T1 right now is just basically at the breaking point. One more thing, and it's just going to be overwhelming.
Battle Herald comes
제가 무슨 발언을 했나요?
Dashes to the side of the bones,
욕설?
but still that charge is going to come in. Bin going forward,
here though.
onto him. Shun looking for the Ishtar's impact on the
욕 안 했는데.
Owner trying to protect his Bin. Dives towards the bottom
That's
side.
fucking crazy. 욕했다. Fucking crazy다요. Shun gets cooked as well. This corner's not tanky at all. Look at that. Pace is just running them down. 와, 근데 캐리아 파이크랑 아리가 너무 like Faker Ari along with the Pike. They couldn't do anything there. What the fuck? 채팅에 선수 욕을 박는다고? 아, 난 내가 욕한 줄 알았는데 내가 나도 모르게 내가 욕을 했나? 이렇게 생각했는데
On the Mel, that was a fight on 2 fronts. As Owner and Pays were able to win the top side.
They kind of need the TP to come in sharpish.
선수 욕은 밴이라고. 네, 선수 욕은 밴입니다. No insulting players in the chat, okay? Fucking Baron. Fucking Baron for T1, let's go! Yeah, I'm a little bit vulgar, guys, my bad. Well, I don't say fucking, I say fucking, but like, you know,
so look at this. You've
not
got
in a bad way.
on the bottom side,
in the positive fucking way. Look at that.
They finish up the kill there. And then
no fucking way.
Even with Owner getting suppressed, they have so much
fucking.
burst down Shun, and Doran's able to get the ulti on tonight, keep him up to the other side.
Doran, boom.
And they get the exit
플래시를 쓰지만
the flash.
Collector built into her kit, Mel, ladies and gentlemen, 2026 champion. No wait, she actually got released in 2025, never mind.
It really is, and you have to give credit to their bot lane. Pays 9-1-2 on this.
근데 그냥 저 말이 안 되긴 해, 근데. 네.
It has been by their powers combined that this game has gone.
아니 꼬우면은 본인들이 매일 픽하던가요? 라고 하면 안 되겠지?
Looks like an engage onto Owner. There's the weirding.
Owner, shut down! No, what do you mean? He just gets caught out there. Everybody was there. 스카너 궁으로 끌어당겼으니까 어쩔 수 없습니다. 스카너 올듯.
Directly into night.
Yoink.
All right, the Aurora with the double buffs.
Can I say Fevi Barn is greater than Carrier Barn? Is that insulting?
And T1 still have such a massive gold lead, but
that's a lie.
For BLG, they want to make the play.
There's double TP! One TP on the right, one TP on the left! 양각이에요, 양각! Pace, fucking run, please. Pace can't die. No way, Pace does no. Legendary but goes on. We do get the Pike execute again! T1 carry on the split. That's 900 gold again for T1. 900원 먹었어, 근데 괜찮아. Faker is hella strong. Let him cook. 오너 선수 그리고 스폰 돼가지고 Owner's running here by the way. Look at Owner's location. 오너 선수가 그냥 뭐 일직선으로 the ER flash! That's crazy, carrier! 아 근데 방금이 진짜 노린 건데. 까비. 3인 스폰이 되는 줄 알았습니다. I thought it was gonna hit 3 people, but good try. Little bit of gold coming back into BLG's pocket a little bit. BLG가 좀 1000원을 방금 먹긴 했습니다. 1k gold from Pace. He does have flash, but he doesn't want to use it. 상대가 막 플래시 쓰면서 들어왔는데 그냥 죽어준 거야. 왜냐면 플래시 썼으면 살 수도 있었거든요. 근데 다음 한타 때 플래시 없는 게 원딜이 많이 크긴 하니까. But next fight, Dragon fight, very important. And Pace uses Pays the size slot to flash there. And if you see Carrier here, he goes for the E ult flash.
into the flash to get the pull into the
그냥
charm.
플래시 안 썼으면은 그냥 2강 3인을 맞췄네. It's okay, carry on. It was good enough. You're playing super good. 진짜 근데 정말 잘하고 있으니까 자책 안 하셔도 됩니다, 캐리아님 정말로. 너 또 캐리야? Don't worry. 너 돈 바라고. Should be a free dragon soul. And this is like one of the best dragon souls for us, actually. 이거는 근데 제일 베스트인데 이거? 요거 진짜 좋아요. Because look, think about it. Like Ari ult is so good. Pike ult, Jarvan ult, very good class ult here for us. The extra move speed should be helpful to Mel as well, obviously. 발음용은 진짜 좋아요. 옛날과는 다르지. When it first came out, everybody thought the Cloud Dragon was a clown dragon, but not anymore.
Look at that extra movement speed on Keria though. Getting that soul, the price is
Baron is coming up in 2 minutes. I think that's gonna be very important for us. Game's still not over yet.
Keria is the one that you have to keep your eyes on.
방금 한타에서 근데 BLG가 돈을 많이 먹긴 해서 조심해야 됩니다. 게임 아직 안 끝났어. No more throws allowed. Gotta lock in. I'm also scared about the Elder Dragon. Like, if we're gonna flip Elder Dragon Smite, I'm scared about that. Hopefully we can like win a fight, get Baron, and then just push mid and end, right? Best case scenario. 심장이 아프다. Everybody.
You have a lot of area to make those
breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
That is the benefit. And
no heart attacks allowed in chat.
Move speed is very nice in getting into position for those picks. Now you're probably gonna have to wait for the next Baron to come up, but already you see.
Okay, the gold is actually ahead for Doran. Doran actually 5 gold ahead of Bin.
Look to set that up.
다 노골드지만 탑이 이제 골드를 역전시켰습니다. 다 따라잡았어.
More Scryer's trinkets to have more blue trinkets to use to make your way
I'm so
over to
stressed.
contest the Baron fight. Because currently they only have Vipers.
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's pretty difficult to walk into this T1 team. I mean, they just have so much CC, so many pick tools that you've gone over. But the vision checking going to be difficult either way.
Knight 2 levels down on Doran. Even been 2 levels down on Doran. They've been so shut out of the game. T1 done a great job of making sure that Bin could not accelerate that 2,000 gold lead that he had. And Faker with the charm here onto Shun, just showing him.
아리가 수훈을 갔다고 스카너 상대로 근데 갈만하지 않나?
You say the push in from T1 just set up.
Faker going QSS is interesting because the only thing you can QSS is pretty much at least Cocoon and Skarner ulti. But I guess he's really gonna go melee range into them, trying to go for the angle. 페이커 선수가 가는 거는 근데 수훈이 마방도 꽤 주긴 해가지고.
Yeah, here it is, and they've got Viper's blue trinket.
수은 궁만 해도 아마 1인분 다 한 거야. 그래, 꽁문이 잡으면 안 되긴 해, 근데. 아리가 적극적으로 플레이를 하고 싶은데 거기서 스카나공이 신경 쓰이긴 하지. Doran is so tanky, look at that! No way, Dio. No! That's what I'm talking about, the Skarner ulti! Paige just get yoinkered! 아니, 진짜 근데, 수은은 메리가 해야 될 것 같은데? Mikhail doesn't do anything. Mikhail doesn't do anything into Skarner ult, by the way. It's a suppress. You need to get QSS. You can't even cleanse it. 수은을 가야 될 것 같아, 메리 진짜. 오케이, 원인데요. 그렇다. 스틸을 봐야 되나요? 오늘 한 스틸을 maybe. They're kind of low, though. Faker's full HP. He's looking. Full mana? No, it's not full mana. There it is, Faker. Carry is looking for an ulti here. I don't think he should go in. 바론을 멈춘 것만 해도 진짜 다행이야. We stop the Baron though. It's okay. Everyone breathe in, breathe out.
Because of that, can turn their attention straight towards it.
And Paze is about to get up.
Yeah, Doran's just making sure they don't get the resets.
He has teleport. Paze is about to get up and he has teleport, so he's going to teleport over to the Baron. That's going to be T1's now.
It took so much from BLG. A great flash cocoon from On to find Paze.
Holy moly,
but when you are this far behind, You have to capitalize.
We do end up getting the Baron. 이게 턴이 오히려 역바론 턴이 나온 거지. 그러니까 BLG won the fight, killed Pace. They try to go for a Baron, and then we stop the Baron, right? And Pace becomes alive. TP's back full HP. Same thing for Faker. Faker recalls and comes back with full mana, full HP. And BLG, they have to go for a reset. So that turns into a Baron for T1 on the other hand, right?
Nice pick from them on the key player. However,
Faker, hello miss, charm goes wide as the skip and slash comes out from Bin. Doran with a good
Bin has to run for us.
Elder Drake in a minute's time. Baron remains on T1 for the next 2.5.
Bin just has to keep constantly run
I
for
know we
it.
keep stressing that it's a team game, Medic, but Doran now passing the Gwen after the early stages.
It was 2K behind it.
B는 게임이 재미없다. 에이.
Doran has been able to bide his time.
초반에
And
행복했으니까.
he is the tank that T1 need now. T1
좀만 집중해야 된다. 에이, 잘하고 있어, T1.
and the Dragon Soul looking for more. They invade again. It's 35 seconds to the Elder Dragon. Again, it's a similar game plan. Elder Dragon comes, you set up around it, look for a pick.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Back
I thought maybe we
down
can like cook on there, but he got out.
7,000 gold the lead for T1. Flashes up across the board as well. Only Owner lacks his. On also without the luxury of that summoner spell. Shun 2 for BLG. Drake up in 10 seconds time. Bin has pushed through top. It's Faker to answer without TP, importantly. Still half the cooldown on that. BLG do
응원하는 우리만 못 챙겨게 그러니까 이게 제3자 입장에서 얼마나 재밌는 꿀잼이냐. BLG T1 팬들만 이제 심장병 걸리는 거지 뭐. Yeah, I don't think we should throw the game off of red buff, guys. Let's chillax.
Good rebuttal from Pace stops the possibility of an engage from BLG.
Yeah, that poke damage on the release, that sticks. That is going to be painful for On for this Dragon fight. He's wrapping around. Faker pushing mid though. T1 applying that pressure mid while the rest of them wrap around.
And Carrier finds the Bone Skewer onto Knight. Owner puts the standard down. No vision at the moment for T1 in the middle of the pit.
장로 드래곤에서 We have to go for a fight. Faker's here, Faker's here, Faker's here. Don't flip it, don't flip it. 카노가 근데! No, reverse engage! Owner is reverse engaged on them! We can win this! We can win this! We can win this! 나이스! 아니, 오너 선수가 진짜 대박인 게 여기니시를 걸어버려가지고 reverse engage from Owner, the fucking ghost. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a GG, bro.
T1 at the Elder Dragon. They take the team fight and they're gonna push for the Nexus.
BLG fought valiantly, but in the
Silver
end,
scrapes, guys, just like the G2 game.
Through the bot lane was enough to keep BLG
와, T1 그냥 깨어나 버렸는데? Everyone on T1 so cooking here.
And this time is no different.
They completely fried the BLG.
Oh my goodness, what a deciding game we're gonna have ahead of us.
오히려 BLG가 표정이 더 좋다고. 근데 T1 표정들 그러니까 이 웃는 표정이나 이런 게 나오기 마련인데. 확실히 오늘 경기력에 대한 그런 것도 있는 것 같아요. 확실히. 괜찮아. 근데 결국 4세트 이겼으니까. 2-2죠.
We're going to fight!
Of course,
Oh my god.
Yeah, and especially because we set up the win conditions. We've talked about what we want to see from both of these teams, and especially for T1 to pull that team fight. By the way, this crowd is absolutely electric here. It is so good being in Daejeon, but I'm happy with what they brought on the table here. Raz, we've talked about empowering the bot lane, and it happens.
They were empowered all right. They got the counter pick. It was a flex pick Mel. This has all the makings of a World Finals. A simple
와, 이 한타는 진짜 다 잘했네. Everybody was playing so good. Look at Doran surviving with 10 HP for like 1 million years. 도란 선수는 그냥 역할을 다 했습니다. 진짜 그 상태라서 이겼어. 근데 and they ganked Cassante, but at the end of the day, Doran is Cassante. He's a tank, right?
It comes down the elder flip, gets secured.
Letting cook
They
him.
just didn't let it be a flip. They said we're strong.
캔이야. 오, 방금 진짜.
With 7,000 HP when the
That fight was beautiful, guys.
Yeah, same with the Baron too, right? Before that,
그 장로 드래곤을 끝까지 안 치잖아, 저거 봐. Furia, you gotta take notes. Don't 50-50 flip Baron just because you're ahead. Go for the fight! Go for the fight!
Yeah.
And then after you win the fight, you can secure the dragon, the Elder Dragon after.
On 80 carries, we were talking about
어,
pace on Zay.
여기서부터.
Pace on Rages, and on Mel, this guy is popping off.
It's crazy that it started with him having an early death in the level 1. Yeah. It set the tone for me thinking that it was just going to be a 3-1.
근데 진짜 1레벨 플래시 안 쓰고 죽은 것도 히트고 텔프로 돌아왔기 때문에 상대가 오히려 그 스펠 턴이 꼬였죠. Like yeah, you died level 1, but enemy team didn't show up yet. And they have to lane without sums now while you TP back and you have flash. So the thing is like leveling, yeah, it's bad, no way, but like it's not even that big of a deal. Pace.
These have been the
dominant
two big players for
performances.
both these teams. 2-2 and Pace and Knight have both been massive factors in getting to this point.
Yeah, and going into game 5, these are also the two players I'm absolutely looking for to be like, okay, who is going to step up on either of these teams? I think even in their losses, both of these players have had really, really good performances.
Yeah, I mean, just it started for Pace. It started with the incredible Jhin game. It made people think, you know what, maybe we should be playing more Jhin. If his ults are hitting that strong.
Let me gambles over you. Let me get game 5.
Looks effective to play.
Look at Pace's hairstyle.
And honestly, it looked like an incredible angle.
Pace's hairstyle.
Dealing with an Elise.
페이지 선수 머리 이거 점점 slowly it's opening up, guys. It's slowly opening up.
So there's so much available. There's a lot to talk about.
He's cooking them.
Get into this.
Who win game 4? T1.
And I mean, looking at this, the big other thing
23.6k, 24k from Faker. 근데 이거는 뭔가 바텀을 집중하느라 미드를 많이 멘션을 못했는데 미드도 이번 판 굉장히 좋았어요, 아리. 페이커 아리. 스킨 오늘. 명예 전당 아리가 나와버렸는걸.
And with him getting an early lead, I was thinking back to that 2022 MSI when it was been on RNG. He picked Gwen 3 times,
22.
won those 3 games and got the MSI title against T1. But this is not 2022. It's not the same Gwen and it's not the same T1. They shut him down completely in this game.
We always know that when it comes to these two teams, they're gonna go the distance. Here, we're going to a game 5 between BLG and T1. Before we toss it to break, guys, I wanna know, where's your allegiance? Where do you think it's gonna go?
I'm putting the damn hat on. I have to believe BLG will do it. I must.
Passiati over here. There we go. Whoa!
Ba-bum.
You wanna see drop?
Ba-bum.
Yeah, unironically. No, go. Get out of here. I want to see draft. Get out of here, Rez.
It's been one hell of a series so far, and T1 bring it back. Game 5, Silver Scraps, you know it. Let's hit it.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Gotta put on the sunglasses. Get your phones out. Hold it. 옵세트 T1은 든든하다고? 아니 일단 우리가 뱀픽을 너무 갑자기 잘해버려가지고 I mean like I don't know, I always complain about the comp from T1 and then game 4 we absolutely cooked the ban pick, right? I don't even know. If we just draft normal champions, no Senna, Leona, Ballin and things like that, I think we should be able to secure the win here. I don't want to jinx it though. 확실히 근데 그냥 조합을 좋은 거 지어주니까 선수들이 잘하는 거 봐봐. Like, what champions are left, guys? Zero Yumi, Ashe Seraphine, Lucian Milio, Kalista Renata. We did see the Kog'Maw Lulu as well. Kog'Maw Lulu도 그때 보였죠? Kog'Maw Lulu from Berserker, by the way. Yo, thanks for 27 months, Lucky Touch. Really appreciate it. 2 and 7. Really appreciate it. Holy moly, there. What else do you think is gonna happen? 일단 탑에서는 I mean, no offense to Doran, but I think he might have to play on like Orin or something and more tank duty for us and play around both sides again. 오너 선수가 또 바텀에서 다이브도 하고 갱 보고 뭔가 탑에서는 버티는 또 픽을 버텨주는 픽을 해주는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데. Yo, Glenda, thank you for the sub for really appreciate it. So, Game 5, T1 BLG. 럼블 나올 때 된 거 같다고? 럼블은 계속 뺐냐 근데? Rumble's just permanent bans. I don't think we're gonna see Rumble this game. It's happening again. Super Scrapes. Someone hold me.
Oh, Cataclysm in from Ona. Goes for the dive as well with Phantom and a token carry up. Hayes on a killing spree. Meanwhile, Ona falling low, gets taken out by the weirding. There's the solar snare and Shun allergic to the sunlight. A golden eclipse as Keria finds another. Viper trying to walk away, but a flag and a drag will pull him 6 feet under.
Carrier's just cooking Viper this whole game. 이번 판 그냥 캐틀 입장 캐틀 화면 보면은 정말 답 없을 것 같다 진짜. Viper just can't play the game this game. Carrier cooked his ass.
Gonna do it. I snuck a spot here in between all of the T1 fans. I got 2 here next to me. Let's go!
Carrier, go Carrier! She's also Carrier fan. Let's go! Carrier 팬들, 해외 팬들이다.
Do you live here or from Czech Republic? Czech Republic?
Czech Republic?
Oh, amazing! And you've been T1.
설마 체코? 대한민국이랑 축구 상대팀으로 만났었는데 이거를 한국까지 와주시네. 멀리서 왔다고 그런가. Germany as well. We have some German meeples in the chat. I think we have some people from Germany, like trackers from Germany. Right? Anybody else?
I don't know. Okay.
Thank you, Galenta. Thank you, Loki's Edge. Thank you so much. And Swalko again. Thank you.
expect them to win. Love it.
Thank you so much.
I expect them to win.
Especially when you're a T1 fan, and they shall be rewarded here in Daejeon as they're taking them to Game 5 against BLG.
캐리아는 은근 아이돌 느낌이라고. 아니 잘생기긴 했어.
Until the Nexus explodes.
뭔가 귀엽죠. 귀엽죠.
Finding solutions when honestly I didn't think they would. Game 3,
Guys,
Game 4,
look.
no, Game 2, Game 3, I felt like BLG had the upper hand, and we see T1 crawling back.
아 사실 감사해요 하루님.
And trusting them bot lane. I'm excited.
가자.
I don't even know what to expect
Let's
here.
go.
I think something we've seen time and time again from this T1 core of Faker, Ona, and Carrier.
Normal heartbeat.
There is no
Beep.
level of pressure
Beep.
that will shake them. They've got to the
Beep.
point where they've seen
Deceased
it all, they've
heartbeat.
seen all the World Finals, MSI Finals, and it means that even when
Game
they
5
go
T1
down,
BLG
even
heartbeat.
when they're at match point to the other side, they still just play with such confidence and conviction, and we've seen that so many times get them out of sticky situations.
And
This
just
meme is,
images
the meme
on
is just
stage
perfect,
before
guys.
that game.
I have to bring it
Like,
up.
Faker meditating.
Everyone's getting a heart attack in the chat.
Anything
You guys
they
have to chill.
do in game
다들
turns
심장이
into a
지금
erupting
쿵쾅쿵쾅
crowd
거리는
because you're
T1 팬들이
here in
많을
Korea.
텐데
Of course you're the crowd favorite.
선수들을 한번 믿어봅시다. 4세트 말이 안 되는 플레이들을 다 슈퍼 플레이들이 계속 나왔거든요.
There's so much stuff available to
다시
both
뛰는
teams,
심장이라.
and that's why it's really interesting to
뛰는
already
정도가
see
아니라고.
BLG has chosen first pick, which means T1
Angry
will have
owner.
counter pick if they do
Angry
want to
Doron.
save it for something like Carrier's support pick, which typically
BLG, they're not smiling anymore. Wait, Viper is kind of smiling it.
So yeah, that's going to be really interesting to see, especially with this being set up as kind of like solo laners on BLG versus the bot lane of
Faker
T1.
meditating.
We kind of saw that play out early in last game, but then Mel just took over.
You know, it's funny to see the difference between those two teams because on one side you see them right now, T1 laser focused, Faker meditating. On the other side,
no pressure.
only smile and
페이지
vibes.
선수 진짜 근데 허리 마사지 해줘야 된다. 어깨 마사지 해줘야 돼요. Faker is doing really well, yes, but Paige this whole series and the whole tournament, he's doing so good for T1.
I feel like this entire
Constantly
series
carrying
has
us.
been around playing to the aggressive picks that Bin has had. And I think T1 did a great job of being like, well, we have full mid push. We are not letting you try and like look for another pick towards like for instance, it was
제발. 여기에서 이거야 우리가 순탄합니다 정말. We have to win here.
I imagine that that's going to be first pick. I think
we don't want to go losers bracket too early because then we literally have to play into every team, guys, in order to go to the finals. 너무 일찍 패자 발전 들어가면은 근데 경기를 막 모든 팀들 다 상대해야 돼가지고. 페퍼트, 아이 서준 씨가 보내서 땡기네요. 포트, BLG, 포트, 펀치 BLG in game of course.
I can't wait. Game 5 Fearless is truly
More champs like problems or what? 또 뱀픽 과정 중에 버그가 나온 걸 수도 있습니다.
You never
Bit of
know
a
what
delay
happens.
at the
Safari is very close to a zoo already. It's just
I mean, it's still very close to a normal draft. It's just with slightly different animals, you know?
I like it. I like it. Well, as far as those characters do go, I saw them bouncing over a few champions already, and we'll see. The analyst was touching on quite a few things still being open, a lot of very powerful tools still available. We've already had a lot of surprises and a lot of cool things. The Belkaz
아니 정에 문도할래 볼배 이건 볼배? 볼배 보긴 했는데 PSW 탑라인으로 펀 선수가 볼배로 되게 좋은 모습 보여줬거든요. 지긴 했지만 We did see the Volibear from Pon. I wonder if Doran's gonna bring it out, but I don't think he will. And Mbessa's already played and Volibear's only a counter to Mbessa, really. So. I think we should play Orin or something like that.
Varus and Vayne, though, so far have made their way through the draft. No Orianas, no surprise. It's Faker on Oriana.
Varus 풀린다고? 에이, 설마. No way Varus is open here, right? Vayne and Varus both being open? Pain Varus 둘 다 풀리는 거 아니야? No, imagine we see a Vayne top and the Varus top and then we have like Vladimir ADC. 오, 베인 벤이야. 우마라도 반 Varus then. Rumble's open too though. 럼블도 오픈이고.
So if the Xin gets picked early, then you can do stuff into it still, like a Kha'Zix or a Trundle pick and stuff too. So you have to be a little bit careful.
Yeah.
Shun definitely could pull out the Kha'Zix for sure. And in game 5, that type of stuff is exactly the
What are we banning? Varus! Okay, we found Varus! Rumble's up! Rumble! Bin Rumble incoming, guys. 아, 진짜 큰일 났다. What are we picking in top? 1 wins, 5 losses though. Rumble's been losing every single game. But we are talking about Ben. 럼블 승률 별로 안 좋긴 하네. 이게 너프를 또 받아서 그런가? 럼블 오픈이라고. 그러니까 도란 선수가 이제 보여줘야 됩니다. 도라가스 출격이나요? Doran could play Orin top or like Ragus top?
I buy his items, therefore I'm his friend.
He's got me over here. Oh wow, the Trundle actually coming up even earlier than we talked about. But
Trundle. That's a jungle Trundle. 정글 트런들입니다, 여러분. 탑 아니야.
It is good into dueling the Xin, so could make you.
Yeah, Trundle's pretty busted, especially when there's all these AD junglers being gone. 이제 정글에서 탱 정글이 나올 가능성이 높아서 이러면은 신짜오가 나올 것 같긴 한데? Orin! Yeah, put Doran on Orin duty. Wait. No Orin duty? Nar duty. 나르, 도란 선수가 나를 엄청 잘하거든. It's okay, I think I like Nar better because at least you have some kind of damage, some way to make a play if needed, right? The thing is Orin, you're just gonna get beat up all the time from the beginning until the end. With Nar, you can go for plays, you do have some damage. And we saw the Doran Nar just insane engage as well. 도란 선수의 날을 기대해 볼 만합니다.
Ooh, Ash Seraphine here versus Pays and Keria. A lot of stuff is down already.
멜이
though, so
없어서
they're
나올 수 있는 픽.
Okay, well,
Because Mel was played, no W can reflect, Mel W reflects Seraphine ult and Ash ult, but no, none of that. I think Lucian Melio here, but honestly Lucian, if you pick Lucian, they're gonna ban Melio. If you pick Melio, they're gonna ban Lucian. 루시안 밀리오를 같이 픽할 수가 없어서 뱀 픽이 좀 꼬였는데 이러면은 차라리 Sivir, yeah, that's a good one. Sivir's pretty good. 시비르 블랙실드, 그러니까 시비르가 실드로 이거 스킬을 하나 막을 수 있긴 한데 라인전에서 사거리 차이가 너무 많이 나거든요. The range gap in lane is too much. Sivir's gonna get bullied. So I don't recommend Sivir actually. 제리 룰루. 차라리 그런 걸로 좀 6렙 봐도 될 것 같긴 한데. Zerayumi maybe? We saw the Zerayumi from Pays and Keria into Ash Seraphine before. You know, it's okay. 제리유미가 근데 뭔가 고열이 많이 심하긴 해서 애매합니다. 트런들이랑 좀 안 맞긴 해, 유미가. I don't think Yumi is that good with Trundle. We need some kind of like CC coming through from the support role.
Yeah, makes your team
More like a Lulu. Shinzhou ban is good.
To protect the Talia.
They are banning the Zeri. They think they're scared of Zerayumi. Yes. 제리 유미 밴을 아예 그냥 제리를 밴하네. 유미가 아니라. 룰루 징크스. 징크스. 차라리 스래시 앞에? Thresh Aphelios? Maybe. Jinx Tomcat. I'm cooking too much. Don't let me become the coach. I'm gonna overcook and fry the food.
It's really its phase.
Overcook.
Pentakills of any player internationally at 15,
yep.
I believe.
15 pentakills for Pays. Pays는 그냥 펜타킬 괴물입니다. 지금 이 어린 나이에 페이지 선수가 펜타킬 1위라는 대기록을 들고 있고요. Pays has the #1 pentakill in the world. But he's so young, by the way. Pays is super young.
But he's pretty comfy on the majority of the 170 odd champions available to him.
And the idea, whatever it's going to be, is still going to be the same. Ash and Seraphine, while they did take over the meta,
yeah, the Blitzcrank I think would have been a crazy pick. But I think it's going to be a Yunara Lulu then for Pays and Keria. Yunara Lulu면은 되게 될 수도 있긴 해서 Yunara does have the dash in order to outmaneuver during teamfight. 한타 때 대시가 있는 거 되게 중요하거든요.
We haven't seen the Lulu in my head. We had.
There's a Lulu.
Makes sense. Lulu is going to be the first.
룰루를 픽하고 나머지 본 다음에 아펠이나 징크스 나올 수 있습니다. We can play Aphelios, Jinx. Yunara works obviously. We can play Kog'Maw. 코그모도 가능하긴 해. 클렌즈 들고 코그모 수격하면은 생각보다 코그모가 라인전이 진짜 세거든요. 요즘. 아까 버즈커 선수 기억나시죠? 루시안 밀리오를 그냥 패버리잖아. Like Lucian Milio dashes in and then Kog'Maw just fucking.
And then you can have Ash Lulu bot lane, Seraphine mid, and just pick an AD jungler.
Night Syndra.
Night Syndra.
This is his infamous Syndra, one of his best champions. 신드라 승률 100%네 지금 MSI.
Yeah, insane. Ooh, Reset City here. Is it Shun time? Talk about
Shun's
player
Kindred.
champions. Shun brings out his Kindred in Game 5.
Eponymous with Shun is this Kindred. So often seen as just a facilitator, he can take over a game as we've already seen in this series with the Kiana, with the Neferi, and then
이거는 근데
He's gonna try and dance around this Trundle.
소신 발언하자면 킨드레드 개구리인 거 아닌가라고. I don't know what BLG is cooking here, but like this is the wrong game to play Kindred in my opinion. I don't want to be ulting too hard,
this
but
is an oldie but a goodie here from
킨드레드가 나오려면은 근데
Let's see it. And he does have setup in mid lane.
원래 갈리오나 이런 거랑 나오거든요. Like usually you see it with like Galio or some kind of tank top or something.
That they definitely can take advantage
I feel like they all are playing
goodness.
squishy
All coming down to
champions
this, and
that all
it's
have damage,
Malzahar
yes, but they're all easily killed.
This is double elimination as
그러니까
well.
뭔가 그 태양이 많으면요 생명이 살 수 없습니다.
If you miss on this one.
그러니까 그러니까 롤도 팀 게임이라서 다들 막 골만 넣으려면 하는데 수비도 해야 되고 골키퍼도 있어야 되는데 수비하는 역할이랑 골키퍼 하는 역할이 많이 없는 거지 저런 조합은. 삼체? 삼체. It's like when there's too many suns in the solar system. The balance is broken. Usually only one sun is the best. One sun, planets. But with BLG's comp, with Kindred, too many suns. Rumble is a sun, Kindred is a sun, Ash Seraphine is also a sun. You need attention there, right? Same thing with mid. Like mid isn't playing Galio or anything supportive. He also needs attention there.
Get a camera shot, but there not only is every
in
here, but there are people lining
Game 5, do or die. This is it. Final game, guys.
There's not even extra seats in here. There's
마지막
people
세트.
all lining the walls for Game 5. T1, BLG, Shun throws down. Last pick, Kindred Jungle coming in. They got Shun, Kindred,
like the 3 BLG fans in this crowd.
Alright, let's see about the jungle clears. Is going to be
They're
an
loud.
early invade. The Kindred, always very
Is it finals?
tricky early
Yeah.
on.
World's
And
finals.
Shun, I assume, did the Q over the back of the dragon.
Now this
pit
is the
wall.
type of play you
Got
need to
in
do
here.
on
Or
Kindred.
could even just walk in through
킨드레드로 레드를 가져가는데
so he's
이걸
gonna
우리
steal away this
T1이
red buff.
눈치를 깠죠? T1 knows. We should be able to see it on in this world. 이거 봐, 와드에 보인다 이제. 그래서 이제 오너 선수가 역으로 invade. Owner actually invades as well to make sure that he's able to trade camps.
So again, we were
Mirrors
talking about
Kindred.
the vertical jungle. Split the jungle for your bot lane matchup here. Your Ashe Seraphine. Could be a very painful lane as Faker
going
goes
super
fairly
aggro here.
aggressive
Look
with
at
his
that.
positioning in tonight. But trying to split this bottom lane to make sure you have jungle priority and you have range
바텀이
priority.
이나라
The
룰루가
harassment from
버텨야 되는
Ashe
역할인데
Seraphine, they rose
더욱더
to power
힘들어졌네요 이러면.
with the synergy
I don't think they can
between the
dive
slow
though.
into the
Pays and carry out
guaranteed
pretty
snare
healthy.
from the Seraphine and Shun splitting the
콩콩이
jungle
탈이야
here, gonna
그러니까.
apply the extra
콩콩이 너프
pressure.
받긴 했습니다
They're
이번 패치.
slowly building the way,
Airy got
pushing
nerfed this
in.
patch.
Congratulations, sorry, very quickly, Kobe. Congratulations to Doran passing perks, the 21st most wins.
Yeah, G2 coach perks, right?
Yeah. Positional coach, I believe. T1 in Game 5s at MSI don't have a winning record, 5-7. At Worlds, they're 8-2.
Worlds is good, yeah.
Times, T1
롤드컵은 좋은데
when it
승률.
comes towards that Worlds Championship, but for BLG,
That's the 5 for BLG,
MSI,
3-0.
they have that winning record in best of 5s, but at Worlds, well, at least one of those losses has been to.
그러니까 T1은 롤드컵이 진짜 본 그 실력이 나오는 그런 느낌이고 BLG는 역으로 MSI에서 승률이 좋네요.
At this tournament so far.
트런들 좋았다고. 트런들 지금 대처 잘했습니다. Very good counter invading from Trundle. He's not behind at all, guys. 이러면은 그냥 뭐 미드 집 가고 바텀도 잘 버텼고요. Pace is behind a little bit of CS, but should be okay.
Nice for him, so should be able to pick this one instantly. Mark number 1 in the bag. Looking for the big 4, of course.
Yeah, 4
It's a
gets
nice
you
little
that
break
initial break point with the extra range, and then every 3 after that, I believe, is the next break point. So want to be stacking up as quickly as possible. The later on into the game you go, the harder it is to get them as they start to spawn on big objectives in your enemy's jungle. There's a lot
I have time to get a full night's sleep.
BLG actually playing around Shun to make sure that he
Yeah,
gets
good
some of these
morning.
invades. And
Just in time to watch what happens here, guys.
Carl finish bought for Pays. He's just trying to
지금 딱
survive through this lane.
자다가 깨어나신 분들이 오시는 것 같은데 해외 시간은 이게 새벽 시간대였긴
Here's a
해서.
critical point too, because respawn of both
I mean,
Raptors
MSI
and
is in
Shun
Korea,
actually coming
so
to
if you're from
contest
NA or
enemy
something, you're gonna be
Raptors
watching in the morning.
first to push owner.
Sleepy time.
We'll be able to push him out.
That's how Koreans feel when we watch the World Cup right now,
With the
though.
first
World Cup
domain,
is
looking for the chase. Faker stunned up. Scout of the week flash away from Shun.
Really good owner. 좋아요. 이거 이러면은 킨드레드 풀 수 없다? 바로 그냥 응징할 수 있는데. Doranlis worked out. Flame Door hurts a lot. Booking 1. Seraphine and Nash are coming. Booking 1이다요. 바텀이 먼저 가고 있죠. 바텀이 주도권이 있으니까. Ball lane had priority, so they're able to reach. 뭔가. Shun gets it. No. That made Kindred gets the mark then. 이러면은 킨드레드는 스택 하나 먹었고요. 아.
Bottom lane pulled all the way over here too. Not trying to make their way right back.
사소해.
I mean, that's a very
Two
quick
stacks,
two
actually.
marks.
Yeah.
스택 하나가 아니라 두 개지.
Typically in
아까
solo
그
queues, you can
바위기까지
stack your
하면.
marks a lot quicker
He got
than
two
you
because he
can
got
in
one from the
professional play.
Scuttle crowd.
One of the big differences of the champion.
It was a 50-50 on the
because there
Scuttle
are
though. T1 got
far
unlucky.
less frequent scrambles of fights and random kills before you get to be able to mark stuff.
거의 근데 킨드레드 스택이면은 저렇게 다 불러서 할만합니다.
Mid lane as well,
Unleash power! Knight almost takes out Faker. He has to flash away and now has to walk the long way home. No TP for Faker either. Will be a while before.
Wait, that right guard on Syndra? He's like a fucking Syndra OTP. What do you mean? 신드라 거의 장인인데? 저거 판수도 개 많네.
To walk back forward in the lane.
Yeah, the power there of Knight Syndra definitely.
In Korea, we have some really good Syndras like BDD, Showmaker.
Knight continuing the
famous
push,
Syndra player.
Going to go for the reset afterwards, and Faker can just catch.
Importantly, Knight using his mana to get the push there means that Faker knows he's not under any threat if Knight stays around.
Perfect CS from Faker. He got all of them. 진짜 겁나 잘 먹었다. If it was me, I would have lost. I would have missed all the casters there because of that one minion in the front.
They got pushing lanes again.
나였으면은 저거 세 마리 못 먹었다
The jungle too, and getting the early marks for jungle.
That's why I love Faker. Faker. 저런 거 사소한 거 되게 중요합니다. 템이 딱 나오는 골드여야 되는데 안 나올 때가 있거든.
In game number 4, the previous one that we just saw.
Pace is getting cooked though. 바텀은 CS 차이 날 수밖에 없어 근데. You're getting vertical jungle, the weak siders, and you're playing Yunara Lulu. Like losing matchup. 가뜩이나 이게 유나라 룰루가 푸시를 해야지 세라핀 애쉬 상대로 1렙부터 부시 먹고 막 이렇게 해야 되는데 그렇게 못하죠? 애초에 킨들레가 들어와 있는데 아니면 그냥 갱당해서 죽고 스펠 빠지고. Faker, I glaze him and he misses the cannon, guys. This is why you never I should never glaze T1 players again. I need to start glazing Shun. Shun's auto-attacking dragon is so good, but it main pays is 10 HP.
And almost dies to the beat drop, but doesn't manage to live through it.
Alright, should finish up on that dragon too with their priority in both mid lane and
킨드레도
bottom
너무
lane. And during that time
편하게
of the dragon where you
게임하는데?
know they're taking it, Owner slinking around trying to make something happen, but they invested 2 control
다섯 개의 태양 조합이 이게
to try and get control and
폭발시키나요 이거?
from their jungle over
5
towards mid lane.
Suns comp gonna work out at this rate.
At all in BLG's early game plan going
태양 다
swimmingly
뜬다고.
here.
하늘에 태양이 5개인데.
And the objectives as well.
Yeah, they're in a prime position in this game. 1,000 gold ahead.
Supernova.
Spread across the lanes as well. Knight obviously with that advantage, building up the splinters almost at 40, which gives you the double dark sphere. Allows you to keep one stack in reserve, and then it actually accelerates the speed at which you can get more.
Swap coming through from BLG.
On and Viper now move towards the top side. 15 seconds on the grubs. BLG really just looking to take everything off the map in this early game.
See about this invade though, because Owner is here.
그래 겁나 때려 그냥 beat him up. Yo, bomba. No way, he's alone. 제발 도망가야 되는데. No.
As BLG one more out of the fight. Shun takes it, takes his 4th mark. Owner,
where is Keria? Where is Yunara? Where is Opay?
Oh, very greedy. This is after this lane swap.
아 이게 플래시 뺀 거 가지고 만족을 했어야 됐는데 플래시를 뺀 것도 아니잖아 근데. Well, he didn't even flash actually. He just jumped over the wall, I guess. 벽을 그냥 점프를 넘었었는데 뒤에 아무도 없었습니다. 룰루나 아무도 없었죠.
You've got the Lamb's respite in that situation. Owner perhaps thinking, if I flash chomp immediately, Shun won't have the time to use
정글
that
CS
kindred
20개 차이
ultimate,
나네 이제.
Shun is so experienced
Jungle
on
Sun
this
20 CS, no way 나요.
alongside Owner come across to try and contest the grubs. One taken,
No
secured
way.
by On, and it looks like BLG
Okay, we should be able to
will
get
give
2
up
grubs
the ghost
then.
of the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean, Owner gets back up and is able to make it back out in time to grab the other 2.
근데 애초에 플래시를 쓰는 순간 죽었어. 그냥 뒤에 아무도 없어가지고. 저런 플레이를 할 거면 팀원들이 뒤에를 받쳐줘야 되죠.
Yeah, he
아니면.
got his 4th mark from it as far as I saw. So
I mean, like, Owner misplayed that, yeah, but, like, where's everyone else? Like, if you're gonna commit that hard, you need to make sure that people are there. It's a team game. It's a team game. Like, this play would have been fine if Lulu and Yunara were behind, but no, they're trying to contest mid into Syndra. Then Owner should not be hard committing here.
Interrupt the dance of hours, but at this point,
그러니까 애초에 궁을 쓴 상태에서는 이미 상황이 끝난
Ball
거지.
over, but on really nice shot there. Bounce the ultimate.
Yeah,
off
this is
Shun's
why
head,
Ash
able to
Seraphine is
connect.
busted as
Owner
hell.
knew as soon as he had gone over there too. It's like, ooh, whoops. I think it's a bit
They keep
bit too
showing
far. I gotta get out of here.
Dane,
Tried to run
양띵.
away afterwards, tried to flash
아니
out
무슨 뭐
immediately, but not
거기
quick
몇
enough.
번을 보여주는 거야 감독
On is
캠을.
there,
진짜
on
레전드네.
connects. And it means Shun on his Kindred. Not only is he well set up with
They
Mark,
keep showing
but he's
Danny.
super well set up
Like,
with
what do you
gold, too.
mean?
650 gold ahead, the only lead for T1. Doran.
They're
who has
trying to
not
make the
often
T1
had
fans
that luxury
mad.
throughout this series. In the lane, doing a good job of keeping Bin a little bit.
They know the
stifled.
history
Bin
between
is running
T1
the
and
death by
Danny,
touch instead of
right?
something like the first strike
Coach
to
Danny?
print money on this rumble. But Doran,
Doran's
with that range
looking,
advantage,
look at
continues
him,
to
Mega
just chip away at
Nard.
this rumble.
Oof.
Doesn't get that second hypercharge.
Angry Doran incoming. Let's go.
At the moment,
Angry Doran
even though
환영합니다.
Doran is winning out on the 1v1 top, it feels like the rest of the map really belongs to BLG. Trying to Crystal Arrow doesn't
Ash
find
ulti
anyone.
was miles
He's too
away.
far forward in the lane
Hold up.
for that to
상문
connect.
밖에 애쉬공이 날아가는데 잠시만요.
Meanwhile, this is
Ash
set
ulti
up
passing
for
by my
success
window
for
right now,
Shun here. I
actually.
mean, he's got enchanters to back him up, plenty of CC. You have Hawkshot, the dream for a Kindred.
Yeah.
Kindred with an early lead against a Trundle. I mean, especially with the
I mean,
added
Shun,
vision control
2-level
and
lead
pushing
on the
lanes.
Trundle here.
Really, such a beautiful setup for him in this game to control.
너무해다요.
Let's see though, T1 creativity. What can they pull out in this game?
But it's also, where do you find that creativity? You talked about it earlier, that the agency in terms of individual plays, in terms of those highlight moments that we often see from Keria, from Ona, it's just not there. You're a Trundle and a Lulu, and yes, in the team fights you should be pretty strong, but in terms of
Trundle
finding
and
a good
Lulu.
bone skill or
That's why I didn't
catching
want
someone
Yumi
at
and
the
Lulu
jungle,
here.
so
I
much
wanted
trickier.
Thresh.
Yeah, 100%
진짜
agree. It's
쓰레쉬나
gonna be
이런 거
very
나왔어야
difficult
됐다니까.
because you've got
제가
a Kindred
유미랑
with
트런들 싫어하는
accelerated
이유가
money,
이게
so Clean Force is
되게
already done, even though
카이팅
he stopped
당하기
off for an early
쉽고
no magic mantle.
뭔가
Clean
그
Force is
이니시가
already done
부족하다니까요.
for Shun,
Like, we don't have
and
enough
he's got pushing
initiation
lanes to
with
play with
Trundle.
and enchanters,
But
and
imagine we had like
they're
Thresh
just gonna
Aphelios or
keep on
some shit in the
jungle
bot side. It would be
That's all
much
they
better,
need
I
to do.
think.
Keep getting Shun as far ahead as possible.
근데 이거
Use the force
어차피
of will to
킨드레드
drag
인베하는
them
거
up
다
away,
먹긴
and
하겠다. 그래도.
Ona, yeah, unable to get close enough to take it. Scuttle Crab the next target for Shun. Next Drake is also available to BLG. They want to keep this tempo up and continue pushing you advantage where
5 marks
Just
now.
playing around the tri-bush there.
Kindred.
Gonna wait for the wave to be caught by Viper and On.
스택 5개야 진짜. 킨드레드 진짜 어떡하냐 저거.
I mean,
12 minutes already
I
has
guess
5
you
marks.
can say
Fucking
it
serious,
again,
man.
has to come down to some team fights for T1 to come up with some really big plays.
Yeah.
If you
Trundle does nothing,
theoretically,
yeah.
you know, Doran, Gnar, you can try and like push people off of a Kindred ultimate or something like that. Kindred is, it's a very high pressure champion, but if you can CC chain with like Lulu and Gnar or something, you're trying to, you're trying to cook up dream scenarios here, but you can like, you know, push them off of ultimate or CC chain them or something like that to try and pull this lead back. But otherwise, Shun's doing a very good job increasing this gold lead, taking away camps, and Faker under
There's
attack.
the encore onto Faker. Unleash power from Knight. Makes Faker take a knee.
Dude, hats off to On, okay? Another really good ultimate on his mid timer here. Support able to make a big difference. Gets another kill.
게임이 끝나 있는 것 같은데 이상하다.
And level
Game
11
looks
with 74
game looks like it's
splinters
over,
is pretty
guys.
good for him too.
Hold up.
Yeah, he's in such an accelerated position as well. As you say, 2,000 gold now, the lead for BLG. And if you're looking at it from T1's perspective, it's becoming less expected and more miraculous in terms of a turnaround. You are looking for things outside the norm, to say the least. And even if you find a wombo combo, and even if you find a good team fight, you then still have to deal with a Lamb's Respite.
It was over in draft TPH. You think it was over in draft, really? I thought the draft from BLG was actually too much.
The extra kill, the extra minions, he's farming.
But I guess
quicker,
we never
40
reached
CS
outside the
up
lane
in
phase, like the
junglers
game
now. He
ended
steps forward
just
in
from
mid
the
lane,
early
the
game.
Triforce already
That's what it
complete.
looks like.
Carrier and Paze will be able to clear out the wave.
It's just beautiful
Time to get
because
drawn.
Kindred can actually lend a lot of help in sieges.
No.
All junglers can, and so he's cleared all these camps.
Blind Trundle,
Can just
no
come over
tanks
and
to
help
beat
support
up.
the Ashe and the Seraphine here, and they just continue to lay on the damage while they're sieging, while they're keeping
Speaking
this
facts,
pressure
actually.
up.
First picking Trundle is crazy.
Able to keep that control.
I guess we thought like we thought the tank was gonna be played.
Easy enough for Shun to take that.
뭔가 탱 정글이 당연히 나올 거라고 생각을 한 건가? Maybe like a Sejuani, Maokai, like, I don't know what Owner was thinking, but
to that level 10 equalizer
Faker's
down
looking
from
cool.
the TP behind Faker. Knight will join first. Seismic shove doesn't connect.
The ratio's off.
Will, though.
I mean, game's over, yeah, guys.
Beat drop alongside on towards the bottom side, but in the end, T1 will be able to walk
I don't
out.
really mind the Trundle. I just wanted a different support. Like, I don't know the solution for Carrier.
That's Yanaba's ultimate. But with
You know what I
T1
mean?
on the back foot, BLG will happily take a consolation prize of the Rift Herald.
No, Carrier's not doing anything wrong. I'm just talking about comboing,
Yeah,
guys.
they are indeed going to take that prize.
트런들 픽이 꽝이네. 그러니까요. 이게 다들 선택 트런들 얘기가 나오고 있는데 채팅에서.
BLG doing
돌이켜 보니까 다시 생각해 보면은 그게 맞긴 해. 근데 태양이 많다곤 하지만 결국은 BLG가 오히려 역으로 생각해 보면 탱커 역할을 어차피 트런들한테 깨지니까 트런들이 궁 눌러서 탱커가 그냥 두고 썰리듯이 썰릴 거 아니야. 그러니까 그냥 아예 탱커를 안 하네. 역발상. Reverse psychology. They pick Trundle so that when you play tank, you're gonna be sliced through like butter when you get Trundle ulted. Well, guess what? Just don't play tank.
But a 1.4k and a 1.1k for Knight and Shun in their respective
5-head coach, I think. Yes, 5-head coach.
Very handily, 2,000 ahead for BLG.
Bowling's our only hope. We gave them a losing lane. That's what I'm saying.
If they can take it and
weak side, losing lane.
Still no first item on Faker. Pays has a Kraken Slayer. You've got Mikhail's. Is that enough?
I mean,
Pays
honestly,
I mean, game's not over because Pays can actually hold me
Jordan,
9. Just let him have like 4 items.
He's got his
Another
flash
cannon
too,
gun.
so definitely could be a large difference maker in that team fight. Seen so many turned by a huge Gnar ultimate. And while BLG have done a very good job in the early stages here to get their lead, and especially Shun has just cemented his lead with the experience difference you're talking about. Still, we are looking for a critical fight.
Buffer! There it is! The Trundle pick! 이거거든, 트런들. 기동 쓸 때마다 플래시가 빠지는 마법. 이게 나와야 되거든요. Every time he uses pillar, someone's flash needs to be blown like that. Honestly.
Towards getting that extra execution on the ultimate. Shun down towards the river now is going to be able to clear out some vision with BLG. Faker, Seraph's complete.
Yeah, I think before BLG get their second items.
Oh my god, the Kindred. What is the damage? 아니 근데 Kindred은 딜이 말이 안 되는데.
Beat drop onto Owner. Enchanted Chris Lau hits onto Kerry on the back line. The encore coming out as well for BLG.
Retreat. Give the dragon. Give everything. We cannot step up anymore.
Take a moment, take a second, and reset. Let Bin join us. We force them away. They're low HP. BLG.
아 진짜 그지같네 진짜. We can't even contest the fucking river at all. 강을 아예 시야 자체를 못 먹어
So
지금.
much damage there from BLG. Even though they don't get a kill, they push them off and they secure their Dragon Soul point. They've already made the bridge now. It's going to be very rough for T1. The clock on the very early Mountain Soul in this game. And BLG.
See, Ellis does agree with me. Ellis agrees with me, guys. Guys, look. 봐봐.
Continue to counter jungle a Trundle.
Nothing's happening, right? I can show this? Okay. 지금 아무 일도 안 일어나니까 보여드리겠습니다. 봐봐. The Kindred pick is so off-theme and random that gives T1 some hope in what was otherwise a very C-tier job. It's also weird because T1's jobs have land respite is way higher, so it's really weird.
Sometimes BLG don't push those advantages as quickly as they could. They often do, but when they fail, it's
Ellis
because,
agrees with
at least
me.
in my eyes,
I don't know.
they don't totally suffocate
킨드레드
their
나왔을 때
opponents
저도
out of the game.
반응이
Instead, they're willing to
LS님이랑
wait for 4
비슷했습니다.
minutes.
이게 딱
Say, okay, we'll
보고
play for the Mountain Drake. Maybe we'll find a pick
그렇게
here or
맛이
there.
없을 텐데 이거 왜 이상하다 이렇게 생각했거든.
The question is, will that be the case here? Is that the way T1
그냥 무난하게 신짜오 같은 거 나왔으면 그냥 이기는 거 아니었나. Was Xinjiao banned? I feel like they could just pick Xinjiao. It's much better. Chinese Kindred? True. 근데 결국은 챔프를 누가 하느냐가 중요하긴 하지.
Faker looking to try to trade back. Doran's on his way across, but Faker losing out on the 1v1. Unleash power.
No, Faker! He's flashing it! The god! Shut the Faker! 대상형이 해줍니다! This is like LYON and Messi, guys! When you need him, he's there. 와 진짜 이거는 거의 슈퍼 플레이 거의 뭐 아무것도 like he's creating from nothing. Nothing there. Holy moly, Zion.
They're trying to remain
I thought he's cooked for sure. I mean, that was looking cool. 이거 무조건 진 줄 알았거든요. 솔직히 시작부터 맞고 시작해가지고 he tanked so much damage in the beginning of this round they won.
And
The Seraphs coming in, flashes over the Q, connects to EW, boom.
Faker's able to finish him off. Nicely done. Gets the shutdown. No flash now on the
Faker!
And let's
My
see,
God.
T1 is at the beginning.
Turning back onto on, dashing forward into Viper as well. There's the encore, cleanse away.
Okay,
Carrier caught out with though as Shun steps forward. Viper able to take the kill. A little bit overeager from the T1 bot side, and BLG very willing to punish.
Yeah, BLG, they pick up right where they left off. Teleport in from Knight, they use the Herald, immediately drop it. Mid lane gonna get blown open.
And this is the acceleration that BLG can bring. That charge was stopped by the pillar. They're still going to get the damage on the turret and should be a tier 2 for BLG. Once again, they extend that gold lead to about 2.5k. There is a Baron available. Looks like they're playing for Doran instead. Riftail's going to charge through. Doran needs to get the hell out of dodge because BLG have 5 players on their way to kill off this Gnar.
All right, Doran does have flash. Can he escape?
High note out. Knight goes in with the rocket belt. Tries to get the slow onto Doran, manages to do so. Flash away, beat drop, only finds one unleashed power. Doesn't get the stone, the equalizer goes wide, and Doran
Doran lives! Okay. Oh my gosh, like it's not even a good thing. We can't even be happy because we lost fucking 2. Oh my. 근데 이거 좋아하는 게 그래도 미드 밀긴 했어 우리. We got the mid tower. And we're crashing the bot tower too. This is actually good.
You can hear the crowd come alive because some of that T1 magic seems to be happening.
I mean,
Holy moly,
they split their focus, trying to get Doran and starting the Baron, hitting a little bit, as you say, and T1 will make them pay for it. Doran does escape. The flash, the dodge, and then the hop. Him living allows for a little bit of counterplay there, little bit of money off the turrets on the other side of the map for T1, and we're only a minute and 10 seconds away from the critical dragon fight. The Mountain Soul will arrive imminently, and you're looking at the 2-item power spikes coming in. It's pretty much across the board here. Owner doesn't quite have enough for his Spirit Visage, but everybody else for T1 has been able to complete theirs.
Where are we in terms of summoners as well? On no flash, that's the only flash lacking for BLG. On the other side, Doran, Owner currently no flash, Faker no flash, Pays no flash, Carrier no flash. It is a hard fight for T1 if they want to find purchase in it because they don't have that summoner luxury. The question is, do you give up Soul and take the Baron?
I mean, they're positioning to get the vision control of it at the very least right now.
No? Is that even a question?
He knows that's warded now. Haven't seen those arrows finding their mark as much as they'd like. No bullseyes yet for BLG as the bot lane tower falls to the slow advance.
They're going to threaten it for sure.
Minions.
They're going to start hitting.
T1 on the Baron. BLG, they must know. You see no one on the map. Wherever T1 is 22 minutes.
Hawk
Obviously
shot.
they're going for the Baron. There's a whole shot out as well.
Burn, burn, burn! Faker builds a wall!
The Weaver's wall. BLG trying to climb over it. 5,000 on the Baron. The equalizer down the knock-up, as well as Owner falls low. A scat of the week. Encore! Do you want more? BLG won it, and Sun secures it. A scat of the week into an encore combo silences the crowd in Dayon.
Where else but at the Baron pit? BLG are able to get around the wall. They get into the pit in time. They take down Owner. They take down the Baron. And now they're going to finish up with the base. They don't even bother with the Dragon Soul. They're going to push first.
Unlikely to be the final push of the game, but just as T1 had started to come back alive, BLG immediately put them into a sister lead. There will be an inhibitor tower in the mid lane. The Baron remains. This Red Bull Baron power play will continue for the next 2 minutes. This is Soul as well, and Soul crushing for T1. So much was lost over that sequence.
They got kind of close within range of damage on the Baron, so they decided, you know what? With this wall from Faker, let's try and burn it. But BLG still are able to get there in time. Does that hit Faker? It does. They knew the recall position.
It's not going to do anything.
Rock's Prey is that year.
It looked very cool. It did look very cool, but we didn't need a look at the arrow, look at the arrow. Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
Channel my inner Crepo for a moment.
T1 licking their wounds after that. I mean, that's the type of play that just snowballs into too much to handle. Baron and Dragon Soul and Gold lead just exploding. Now BLG can take so much off the map, and feels like with that play, they are moments away.
Yeah, you can see Shun as well at 7 marks. So accelerated in this game. Doran trying to push through the bot side. He still has 1,000 gold lead.
LPL Kindred, I guess. I don't know.
T1 trying to push
What a
mid,
sad game to end the series, man.
on the map to play through, but
근데 이런 경우 많아요. 근데 5세트에서 되게 일방적인 판이 되게 나오는. Like game 5, we see very one-sided match. Honestly, I don't even know.
Who will just walk back towards mid. BLG can continue to push. Have another wave on its way in about 20 seconds, and the Baron will remain for it. Faker caught out the volley for a little bit slow. Unraveled Earth, the risk of getting some with the seismic shove enough to keep BLG at
First picking Trundle so Shun can get one of his best picks, smiling face. You're right.
That something is up.
Hindsight 2026, but feviknight was wrong.
And I don't think he's gonna go
the Kindred pick worked out really amazing. 5 Suns, great pick. 3 winning lanes with the Kindred into a Trundle. Let Shun cook it.
Here comes the onslaught. BLG closing in with the Baron buff. Bin will push up mid, 4-1. Playing it safe, staying at range, waiting for the next wave here to buff up. It's a cannon.
It's the last 10 seconds of the Baron.
근데 킨드레드 LPL은 킨드레드 할 때마다 왜 이렇게 왜 무섭지? 근데 it's not just Shun, right? Every time. The ulti don't save him for half a second, but then that Kindred is so much damage. 7 stacks now.
They have no top laner. Can T1 do it? Can they find a way to get back in this game? Because right now BLG
we don't even have wave clear. What do you mean back in the game?
BLG here.
The casters are trying to act like there's even a chance for T1 to come back. But League of Legends players know there's no hope here, guys. The game's been over for a while now.
This is their home ground, and T1 cannot stop their advances. The Lamb's respite out from Shun just keeps him alive.
Showdown, but it's a support Seraphine, and the wave was so massive, and there's no hope for next.
And BLG will claim the victory.
진짜 개오버하네.
BLG will take it. Shun's Kindred.
Oh my gosh,
he controls the game, splits the jungle, plays off the bottom lane, stacks the marks so quickly. And with that control, BLG can finish this series.
Dude, that wasn't even an elimination game. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break
down
salam들,
Absolute cinema!
I mean, better team today, I gotta say.
Oh my God.
T1 had some better drafts sometimes, but still had that gameplay, I feel like. This game fine though. From the first pick.
To see
draft gap here.
You know what I wanted to call out is
근데 이 뱀픽 얘기가 나오는 이유가
it's always such a treat to watch him bring it out.
아까운
He had
것뿐이지.
so much support, especially with the Ashe Seraphine in this draft.
The streak is over? Faker's streak is over? Wait, really?
18 on it,
Wow.
at about a 70% win rate. So
트런들이랑 룰루가 딜량 똑같은 거 레전드네. Trundle damage is the same as Lulu. Like, what is even going on up there?
And now the team bring it out in this game 5 was amazing.
Ona did the same damage.
Meanwhile, Kindred,
He was
#1 damage, 18.3k.
You said it. This Trundle is gonna have a miserable life, and he tries the invade. Flashes on the other side of the wall, but is that Kindred with the tempo, with the rest of the team following up? I'm like, no.
기둥 support.
It's the Shun Classic when he was re-added to the team this year.
솔직히 킨드레드 생각 못한 거다 이거. 인정?
When you get deep into a draft and you might see
이거 신짜오 이런 거 나온 줄 알았나 보네. I think they thought it was gonna be a 신짜오. Trundle does fine into 신짜오. 신짜오였으면 괜찮았는데.
This one, it made the series, and so it's nice to see.
그래도 여러분 아웃 아닙니다.
I also feel
오히려
like
좋아.
Sean is one of the players who got the least sort of
패사 부활전 가서 이제 뚜드려 패면 we just go into losers bracket, we beat up all the losers like us.
But then in this game 5, completely defined it.
T1 are losers for today, but still has a chance. Goodbye to my pick'ems. Your pick'ems too probably.
We're just getting those numbers up and just dominating the matchup.
Listen, they all got their moment, but
Yeah,
at the end of
at
the day,
night,
if you have to pick
I
one
can see that.
performance that meant the
It could have been on, but on did get game 4 by
it
the way.
has to be nice.
4세트.
Sure, the Swain was great, but it's just one moment.
온 선수 앨리스 퍼포먼스는 별로 안 좋았어가지고 결국은.
Yeah, I mean, what a great moment.
다들 따닥도 되게
It was
좋았는데.
insane.
Word 2.
The Swain pick
bomba.
was really inspired in this draft. But yeah, Knight, we talked about him coming in.
마지막 판은
how he
근데 킨드레드가
has been the
히트긴
best
했어.
performing mid in
Last
the
game,
world, how he's having
Faker
just
was playing really
an
good, but-
absolutely insane career split.
Yeah.
And even in their losses, I felt like he was still looking really good.
He's an absolute force to be reckoned with, and as you said, the Swain was sick.
Listen, we want to hear from the winners, and we have standing by on stage, I think it is Viper with Hyeji and Fanny in the
역시 만만치 않네요
Let's
BLG.
keep talking. Because Medic said that it's not even an elimination game, but it feels like it.
Yeah, it does.
It feels like a finals.
And you know, usually you see these teams ramping up, not being at their max. I'm like, how far can it go?
Yes. It feels like we're getting
much
dessert
better
before
can
dinner.
I want this for every series.
I am
This
going to say
series is
one
so
thing.
good.
Coming off that series, T1 are going to be out for blood.
오늘은 그냥 여러분 그 다른 거
Whether it was T1 or BLG, there is no easy route.
현생에서 다른 걸 하시길 바랍니다. 맛있는 것도 드시고 주말이니까.
That is true, but I will say my respects to Furia. That's going to have to
I
deal
think
with T1.
T1 fans just take a break today, eat something yummy. It's the weekend.
But the fact that this feels like a sneak peek to this
Do something
MSI
IRL,
game,
touch
I know
some
HLE
grass.
is still out there, and it feels like the
I
top
don't know.
3 teams that are
Focus
going
on something
at it.
else, 'cause,
Anything can
today's
happen,
games,
but it shows you what we could see
pretty
what is
bad, not gonna
possible
lie,
in a
pretty
series
bad.
with Fearless, with all these players. Like when I saw the Vel'Koz, I was like, okay,
협곡하기.
let's just throw the draft card out of the window. Anything can
Play
happen
some
at
League
this
of
point.
Legends.
People can first time picks at any point.
I mean, this is why you want the MSI format with all the best of 5s, why you want Fearless. This is what people had always
Nah,
hoped
my
it could
rookie
be.
weekend is
I feel
ruined.
like
Thanks,
some teams
Trolva.
haven't been experimental, but these teams are bringing out all the stops, and BLG in particular, the Swain, the Vel'Koz. This was craziness.
Yeah, what?
No,
Can I say that this
yeah, I mean BLG definitely prepared a lot better than T1. Like they have the Kindred pick, they have the Vel'Koz ADC, they have Sway Mess. I don't even know, guys. BLG는 막 그 시크릿 히든 픽 겁나 많이 꺼냈어. 막 벨코즈 원딜에다가 막 스웨이 미드도.
MSI bracket stage, the fourth game, the match between BLG and T1, and BLG were able to grab the victory after a 3-2 scoreline. And now we've invited on to join in us in the interview. Congratulations!
Congrats. It's like do you know the meme? Congrats, happy for you, bro, and then it's like.
So
actually
I
me.
would all the world pay attention to this matchup, and after the game, you won this very important match with a 3-2. So what's the meaning for today's victory?
那非常想知道这场比赛的胜利对于你来说有着怎样的意义呢？
意味着我们离黄金之路又近了一步吧。然后我觉得我们团队在战胜强队的这个BO5之后，是会越来越好的。
That means we're just one step closer to our golden road, and also after
골든 로드 안 되거든요.
means like we can just do better and better in the future.
괜찮아. 위에서 이제 하나 라이프 e스포츠가 대기하는 중이거든. HLE is waiting.
강팀을 상대로 오늘 승리를 하면서 꽤나 자신감을 또 느꼈을 것 같습니다.
The Timo headband이야. It's really cute. The new MSI merch, I think, right? 뭐 대전이랑 콜라보해서 나온 MSI 굿즈인데 굉장히 귀엽습니다.
And halfway of the game, you can get more confidence, and also through the whole series, we have seen like swing, victors.
Here, this is the meme I'm talking about, guys.
So tell us more about the preparation in facing off against T1.
Congrats, happy for you, nice. Congrats, BLG.
进攻的回合里做得非常的好吧，其次我们就是昨天讨论一下 BP 就是这样子。
So because T1 have already played in 3 best of 3s in the playing stage, so we kind of observe them and study a lot about their strategy and champion choices. And also they can really did a very good job in all the aggression and also for the turns. So we discuss a lot around the ban pick as well.
멋진 경기력 보여준 것 같습니다. 자, 또 BLG에는 바이퍼 선수가 있습니다. 지금 이곳 대전이 바이퍼
We should have at least banned Kindred last game.
대전에서 경기를 치르면서 좀 맛있는 음식은
3 winnings lane. No way.
And also this MSI is held in Viper's hometown.
And we just need Aphelios, guys.
Maybe
Bring it out.
Give you some
Aphelios thrash.
recommendations about maybe the delicious food.
在这个场馆附近有一家圣心堂的面包。
Because around the
성심당 mention.
the 성심당, the very famous bread, the bakery, and we have tried it.
Yeah, they tried the Daejeon 성심당, the most famous bakery, very #1 thing to do when you go to Daejeon.
Could you share a bit more?
성심당 갔다 오 BLG 아마 영상 브이로그 이런 거 찍었을 텐데.
와, 지금 가장 핫한 유행어예요. 대전 야호라고
야호! 야호! 야호는 그 포즈가 아니지. 야호는 이 포즈지. 잠시만요.
자, 이제 상위권 2라운드에 진출을 하게 됐습니다.
This pose, right?
경기를 보니까 굉장히
야호!
강력하게 느껴졌거든요. 다음
This
경기에 대한
pose.
각오도 여쭤보겠습니다.
And after today's victory,
잠시만 손을 보여드려야 돼. 손 이거.
BLG looks so strong. So tell us more
It's
about
the
the
Yahoo
expectations
pose.
towards
All them.
upcoming games.
Well, I can do posing by the way. You guys want to see some poses here? Heart.
No matter who's going to be our opponent, we're going to try our best
Yahoo!
to get the victory against them.
온 선수의 매서운 경기력만큼이나
I can do like Fortnite poses, I guess.
And in the future, we're going to expect you have the better performance as well. And congratulations once again. And now back to
Congrats, nice. Happy for you.
Thank you so much, Wendy, for this amazing translation. And honestly, I applaud the confidence on the side of On. I'm not surprised a single bit, though. He doesn't even know who he's facing up against. It's like, you know what? Whoever it is, we're ready.
You know, don't you, Raz? You know who
that
they're
Just you wait till you face Bad Boy Owls. He's got you, buddy. He's got you.
Not the Camille again.
Oh no.
The Camille is benched.
No.
He was sandbagging today. He's
오늘
got you
방송은 그냥
outside.
일찍 끌까요?
I mean, you know
I mean, we can keep on listening to her yapping, but maybe we're gonna end the stream, guys. It is almost 8 p.m. in Korea. I haven't eaten lunch or dinner. 점심이나 저녁도 안 먹었기 때문에 방송을 좀 하고 밥 좀 먹도록 하겠습니다. 다들 내일 다시 MSI 시청하러 와야죠. See you guys tomorrow. We have more games tomorrow. Same time.
Something I wanted to say earlier, which is, we always talk about the T1 Barons.
Yeah.
And
Bye
they
bye.
almost got it in
Thank you
that
for
last
watching,
game,
guys.
how bad it was going.
Sad day for
BLG,
T1.
the moment
Not out
it
yet.
was in fog
Can do a
completely,
comeback.
But then you saw the minimap.
I think this is a good reality check for T1 though, especially with the comp. 그러니까 이게 솔직히 이런 거 있어야 됐어. Like, if we want to win, we have to have a reality check and realize, you know, before we reach the finals, 결승 가기 전에 이런 거 좋아.
MSI 2023. It was JDG who won the first one, then Gen G 2 times.
Yeah, because in the finals, if you lose, you're out. So at least we get to have another chance and fix our errors before we head to the finals. Copian. Yeah, let's look at the bracket though before I end the stream. It's gonna be Furia into T1. Furia. Furia. I don't know, guys. 오늘 리온 상대로 이겼어야지. If Furia didn't want to face T1 or BLG, they had to beat LYON today. Death sentence for them, honestly. And TSW also having a matchup with the TS, but TS doing a little bit shaking. TS was looking shaky into G2. We don't know yet what's gonna happen.
No surprises so far. Yeah.
근데 제일 안 좋은 점이 여기에 이제
G2 also could have a very
결국은 3라운드 패자 부활전에서 하나 혹은 BLG가 내려온다는 점. HLE or BLG are gonna move down. That's the problem. In round 3, we're gonna have to play into either HLE or BLG, no?
Wait a minute, why am I underselling us? It's the damn
Lower
4th of
finals,
July.
yeah.
We haven't shot straight.
If T1 wins, we get losers of HLE G2.
A lower bracket winner.
Oh, really?
We're still in the upper bracket, so
I thought it was the other way around.
It's in our favor a little bit, you know.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to play into G2 probably highly likely unless HLE loses to G2.
Alright.
Which could happen. You can never count G2 out, to be fair. Last time I doubted G2 was yesterday, and G2 proved me wrong in every way. In this short TS. 내일 경기됩니다. So tomorrow matchup is gonna be a lower round 1. We're gonna see the TSW and the TS matchup that we just talked about, and HLE and G2. 하나랑 G2전도 이거는 재밌는 점이 G2가 최근에 이제 젠지를 3대0, BFX 3대0 이렇게 꺾었고요. 그 다음에 어저께 TS 상대로도 3대2로 패패승승승 그런 팀이기 때문에 절대 무시할 수 없고 We cannot ignore how strong G2 is, yes. 둘 다 동시에 진단. No. 12시에 첫 판, 그 다음에 이제 5시. So we're gonna start same time as today, guys. We're gonna have 2 series. After the first series, TSW and TS, and then we're gonna have HLE G2. And I think T1 plays tomorrow, the day after. So in 2 days, T1 plays. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. I'm gonna be pissing out. Pissing out? No, pissing out. Maybe we play some solo queue today. I don't know. I keep saying this, but I become so tired because I wake up in the mornings to be ready for the streams. Yeah. Instead of waking up at 5 p.m., I've been waking up like 11 and stuff. So it's weird. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Peba? Bye. Bye. I cheered with all my heart, but it was not enough today. Oh yeah.